All righty. All right. Okay, let's go and get this started here. And kill the music. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go and get this going here. It's Sunday. We're going to do a little bit of a little nostalgia trip here. We're going to go back and explore memory lane, the time when PPP ate 100 Burger King nuggets. And I want to ask the question, does a petite Japanese woman outdo PPP in this challenge? I don't know. What are the odds there? Do you think a petite Japanese woman could put down 100 nuggets without complaining like a little bitch? Okay. There's no way that can happen, right? That doesn't make any sense, right? Let me adjust my camera a bit. There we go. We'll also talk about Dalmatian Dog. You see, I have a goal here. Eat my meat. If I reach the $100 goal in this stream, I will eat my sausage live on YouTube. I would grab my sausage and eat it. Well, I don't know if God approves or God is angry with this eating my sausage goal. But the heavens are mad right now. The sky is mad. Okay, let's get into this here. We're gonna watch PPP eat 100 chicken nuggets from Burger King. At some point during the stream, we'll talk about Dalmatian Dog. Maybe open a panel, open up the Discord VC. So we just explore the question, how insane is Dalmatian Dog really? I mean, he's insane. He's an insane guy. Okay, let's not humor it. He's just insane. Okay? Does he we'll explore that later. All right, let me go put this on the screen. And guys, get cozy, get comfy. It takes PPP about an hour and a half to eat these nuggets. Whereas this Japanese woman, the video is like 6 minutes long. I could tell you, I watched the end. I could tell you she did it in less than 40 minutes. Okay? She's not obese. I don't know where the food goes, but she eats a lot of food. Like in this video here, she eats like this giant burger. Wait. Where's the burger at? No, she eats all these burgers here. All these burgers. She eats them all. Okay? All right. Anyway, let's go and get into it.
Welcome to another really, really intensely degenerate stream. To try and eat 100 chicken McNuggets. Chicken nuggets. These ones are from Burger King there. They're pretty good chicken nuggets. It's going to be a pretty intense showdown there. I don't know if people believe I can do it or not, but it was Kraut. Kraut yet again called me out and challenged me.
Krauts and tea.
Said that if I could eat the 100 chicken nuggets, he would leak all the DMs that he had with Sargon on Skype and on all the different platforms. So it's pretty critical that I managed to eat the 100 chicken nuggets. I've got the honey mustard sauce. They only let me choose one sauce from Burger King, so I have like 20 different honey mustard sauce there.
They would only let you choose one? That doesn't make any sense. But honey mustard's a good flavor. We're going to double speed this thing.
There's like 10 bags.
Oh, it already is kind
10 in there. I also have, if need be, we run out of honey mustard. I guess there's barbecue sauce. There's like Mr. Whatever it is, some black guys on the bottle of barbecue sauce. So
Mr. Rubs?
Go.
Mr. Stubbs. I think it's Mr. Stubbs. If there's a black guy in the bottle, you know it's going to be good, though. That's why I always got Aunt Jemima syrup, because there's a black woman on the... You know it's going to be good. And when they removed her off the box, I stopped getting it, because that's just sad, man. Five nuggets. Look at this fat ass go. It seems like it would be so easy to eat 100 nuggets. Look, he's smiling now. He thinks this is going to be an easy challenge. He's like, oh yeah, I got this in the bag. It'd be so easy. Yeah. You got this, PPP? You got this? It's very quiet, but the anticipation is nice. That guy eating ASMR. He needs to take his time as he's eating. He's like stuffing it too fast. He's gonna have. Oh no! What is he drinking there? Oh, he's trying to wash it down. That's gonna make it worse.
Well, Montana homeland, if we drop one on the floor, we're having no choice. There's only 100 in the bag
This
there.
is recent.
And we got
No, this is memory lane. Sunday we're doing memory lane stuff a little bit. Don't worry, we'll cover the Dalmatian dog stuff too as well. I want to do like a see. What do you guys think about Dalmatian dog? I think he's flat out insane. I think he's definitely insane there. Paranoid, obsessive over these women that do not love him. He's all in his head, man. He's a man that lives in delusions. He doesn't live in reality. He lives in... He would see it as we live in the Matrix. He lives in the real world. Okay. He knows what's going on.
You got to get through all 100.
Yeah, younger PPP. The version that hated Worski, by the way. Look at him, so smug, so cocky. He thinks he has this. Yeah, Jody D, it's pretty bad.
Well, there's asparagus in the Bible. There are many there. Feasts and things like that in the Bible. And this is just one of them feasts there, like King David and stuff there.
It's a sin to be, gluttony is a sin, but yet sometimes there's feasts. Sometimes there are exceptions to the rule. Yeah. I mean, lusting is a sin too, but there's lots of concubines, which are hoes, which are whores. Kind of a nice phrase, concubine.
Well, Brado,
put it that way, it sounds nice.
I believe it's possible, Brado. Now we're up to 26.
When does regret show on his face? Because right now it's not happening. Right now he's smug. He thinks he has this. And I know how this ends.
Slay here.
He's going to slay. He's all smug. And I'm telling you what, man. Does this Japanese girl do it better? Eat it. Eat 100 nuggets without complaining? We'll see. Right now, he's not complaining. Right now, he's cool about it, but we'll find out.
Here's number 31.
31, all right. He's eating it too fast. He just needs to pace himself. King seems similar. I mean, like King TL, his e-girl is obsessed. A lot of these guys are, man. Like, these e-girls aren't going to date you.
There's no time limit in this one, pal.
I don't know what's going on with these people, man.
Remember, guys, we managed to eat all 100 chicken nuggets. Crowd has to leak the hidden DMs with Sargon.
They obsess over, like, these female streamers who are never going to do anything with them. It's a waste of time. It's like a dog, like barking up a tree to get that squirrel. It's like, no, the squirrel's up in the tree. You're not getting the squirrel. Stop barking up the tree. You're not scaring the squirrel. You're
OBS is way behind.
Getting the squirrel. Well, actually, you might be scaring the squirrel. But it's just wasted effort. Maybe we should do a video on like a public service announcement to remind people to not lust after streamer girls because they're never going to do anything for you. It's completely parasocial.
Not 40.
Like, they're not your girlfriend. They'll never be your girlfriend.
Where the Burger King nuggets they're talking about.
Oh, there's some thunder. You hear
Oh,
it.
how much effort does it really take to eat
I don't
those?
think God approves of
You're a
this.
bastard. It's been really tough so far.
It has it now. He's pretty quiet. The stuff in his mouth. Like it's like a chipmunk the way he eats, right? It's a Ddog has been streaming and deleting them because he doesn't like how he talks. Because he's insane. Like there is some sort of mental sickness going on here today. It's showing. It's like I don't know what it is. You know, I'm not a psychologist here. I only have a bachelor's degree, okay? But it sounds like obviously there's paranoia going on here. But being how he lives out fantasies in his head, there might be some sort of like, dude, what if he's schizophrenic? Sweet. Thank you for the $2 super chat. We're $2 closer to the $100 goal. I don't know why it didn't move. Did it not move? It didn't recognize that. I guess wait, does it not recognize super chats? I don't know. I don't make the rules here. Maybe we'll recognize. I recognize it. Thank you for the link there. What's this link? Monday Matt caught flagging. Oh, I was thinking about watching this. This was an old stream a long time ago. A classic, you know. That is a good classic, Alfie123. If we reach $100 today, I will eat my meat. I'll take out my sausage and eat it right here, right now, in front of you guys on YouTube. I don't know if I'm that flexible. Let me see if I'm that flexible. We're gonna have a hard time with this goal, because I can't even put it. I can't even bend that far. He's striving for perfection now in his looks, and now he speaks.
So,
he feels like a new
we're at the
person every
halfway
day.
point now.
That's not healthy, man. I don't know what this is. We need to put these things that he's doing into Grok, because, like, there is something wrong with Dalmatian. The dog is not right. The dog is insane. And it starts off like this. But then, does he have any firearms? Does he have a manifesto? He seems like someone that would, like, you don't have to worry about. But what if he gets, like, you know, he's obsessed with the drones, right? What if there's a plot? What if he's working on something? Try for $50? Hey, for $50, I'll definitely give it a good try to go down on myself.
Now, put 50 in.
Oh, and I'll do a half beer chug. Now, if I recall, PPP starts suffering a little bit here. Like 15 minutes in. Does he actually eat all 100 nuggets?
Well, what happened to this week in Nectar is that Godwinson is a lazy brick. He doesn't care about the fans. He canceled it. There you go.
What number are we at now? I lost count. Watch a fat ass get even fatter. All right, I'm going to try to go down on myself again.
Oh, no. The Golden Gunts are returning in February. And who knows?
It's not happening, man.
Perhaps this week in Nectar will continue at some later date. We're at, I think it's at 54.
I'll whip it out and
I
try
gotta
to
get
eat it
more
live.
water. Yeah, I was gonna go get a Monster Zero, but I figured I didn't really want to chance my complete death anymore. So,
All right, what number are we at now?
I already have tonight. So.
Guys, let's press that like button. Let's get this. What? One like. What the hell? Let's get more likes. What are we doing here? Come on now. They gotta fix that. And Alfie, we'll shift gears in a little bit. I do want to watch PPP suffer with these nuggets.
All right, there. Withers is in Canada. It's exciting news there, guys. Is Withers watching right now? You gotta hope so.
That was you, Joe DD? Oh, it said Alfie 123. You're so close. If you look closely, you can see the struggle coming in. His mistake is drinking this water. To wash it down. And the Burger King nuggets cannot be like high quality. I don't think I've never had Burger King nuggets. Never. You believe that? Anyway, let me drink the rest of this. Oh, yeah. Now, here's the thing. I think I could knock out like 50 Wendy's nuggets. I do like them, especially with honey mustard. Oh, yeah. That stuff is good. He's smiling, but he knows he's struggling.
Oh.
Look how fat his head is. His cheeks are so fat, it's like they're swallowing his eyes.
As often as I would, because there's shit in my mouth, pal. You know? Fuck.
Yeah, there is shit. Burger King, high quality nugget shit.
Decent time here, you know?
Yeah.
Sargo, I can't believe you can't stand watch there. Disappointing there, bud.
Go fetch it out of the bag, boy. Think he's regretting this now. He definitely slowed down.
You know, you'd think that there's
No, don't reach for more water.
But YouTube is throttling my channel there.
Yeah, YouTube's throttling my channel now.
I
We
don't
got
think I've
one
ever had
like.
Devos asparagus.
We got one like. Let's smash that like button. Is this when PPP was skinny? That's funny. PPP was skinny? Ooh, was PPP ever skinny? Oh, look at that joke there. That's a good one.
What is it? Let me know. I'm not 100% positive. But we put through 60 now. And we're starting to get into the home stretch here.
He's slowing down. We're like 23 minutes in. So far, so good, though. I mean, this girl right here, she eats 100 nuggets within less than 40 minutes. And she doesn't bitch and complain at the end.
See, Chicken Teriyaki Boy has said that no man can eat 100 nuggies. But I'm no man. I'm a god.
Oh, and guys, I got a new member video if you want to check it out. It's how to take a shower. It's a good video. Probably one of my best works so far. I decided lately, let's just unleash. No, let's just remove the blocks. What I mean is the mental blocks, the inhibitions. We're gonna start doing more. I don't mind putting myself through a lot of stuff for other people's entertainment. So, I got some ideas that we're going to be doing. He is. He's like Jabba the Hutt, right? Except he has a more like soy boy voice. Like a soy boy Canadian voice. King of Fat. King is, yeah, definitely. He's struggling. He can't swallow it.
Well, it was a triumphant moment, Guntopia.
I forgot what number we're at, but he's not at 100 yet. I do recall that he pukes.
See, the sweat's starting to come there now, guys.
Yeah, you're sweating.
It's starting to drip down.
You are. Let me tell you, this Japanese girl right here, I don't think she starts sweating. I don't see sweat. I do see that her eyes are tearing up, though.
Yeah, it's going to be another New Year's stream there tonight. This time, will PPP die?
Let's see at the very end. Oh, she ate it all. She eats it all. And she tells you how long it took her.
はい。39分。
Under 40 minutes. Okay, I can read that. Now, was PPP... Okay, actually, with PPP's low quality video, it's hard to get a good thumbnail of him. and it's also hard to see him sweat because he already looks sweaty. Kind of like how I always look sweaty, just because of the poor lighting. Yeah. Like, how sweaty do I look? Pretty sweaty, right? All right, take that off. It's not measuring it right. I don't know why it's not doing that. All right, what number are we on, PPP? Is that the last bag? Talk to us. You bloated son of a bitch. Oh, that was not good. The hiccup. His body's starting to purge or puke it. His body is resisting. His stomach is revolting. Surströmming? What is surströmming?
We got through the next 30. Press 2 and
is
chat.
that disgusting,
finish the remaining 30.
canned food that's so bad you gotta open it underwater because it would stink everything? I don't think so.
Got lots of believers there.
I like eating good stuff.
Yeah, you missed it there, Brado.
It looks like he's quitting. Like he's still going, but I see defeat on his face already.
Oh, man.
After this, we have another classic that is an all-time banger from the kill stream. Okay.
What question?
His fingers are sweaty too. Look at that. I just see suffering and silence. My friend of misery.
This is the only thing in the culture war that even matters.
Culture war?
Well, Josh sent me $100.
Let's talk about culture war. Josh sent him $100 to eat this. Josh of Kiwi Farms, Joshua Moon.
Thank you.
Joshua does have a fetish for feeding fat people, so he's probably jerking off to this.
Josh sent me the sweet $100 to make this video happen. He loves it.
Oh yeah, I bet he does. But he's getting hard. Yeah, he got hard to this. Josh got hard.
It really only began to be difficult at about the 7th or 8th burger. At about the 8th burger previously, that was when I said, you know, I've kind of had enough. You know, I had to force the last 2 burgers there.
Just like you're about to have to force the nuggets. You're over 30 minutes. I don't know if he beats the Japanese girl here. I'm starting to think he doesn't.
Now, we're starting to get to about that same point here as we're approaching 80.
80.
Where
You got 20 more to go. That's how you do math, right?
it's kind of like, you probably should stop.
Yeah. You should have
It's probably
stopped at
really
like
bad
10.
for you.
All right, I want you to see that around the 80 mark for her, was she suffering? What did she stop? Let's see. That's the beginning of it. Now, of course,
大丈夫です。
these aren't Burger King nuggets, but it's still a lot of nuggets. Okay. I'm watching PPP eat 100 nuggets. And I'm also watching this petite Japanese woman do the same thing, similar, except it's not Burger King. It's probably a better quality nugget. Who knows, right? But like, is she suffering? Is she like sweating? Is she like having a hard time with it? She's just eating it. She gets through it all. You see her dip it and put it in her mouth. Chew. Oh, wait. I don't read Japanese. What was she saying here? Oh, maybe about she was 20 away. Around 20 away. I'm going to translate this Japanese for you because I read Japanese. She says, PPP is a pussy. I have 20 left, and he is a little bitch. That's what it said there. But in a much more polite way, because Japanese are very polite. Because go back here, he's like, oh, man, damn it. What the okay. He says he's at 80, and this is the hard part.
At about the 7th or 8th burger.
You got a new video? Okay.
At about the 8th burger previously, that was when I said, I've kind of had enough. I had to force
this is a good one.
the last 2 burgers there.
Okay, this video is not long. It's just a short, and this is great. Salt Poppy versus Andy Worski. You guys remember this?
With one win, the fighting red. Salt Poppy to southpaw. A la Manny Pacquiao from the Philippines. Expect a live show.
Go Worski, go Worski. It's like, what's his name? Little Mac from Punch Out. Go, you got it.
Salt Poppy on some of the best times.
Oh, 15 seconds in. Like, hold on. Watch that. Do you see Worski like bobbing and weaving to punches that aren't even coming at him? Watch this. Watch him. He's so nervous. Hold on. There was a punch there. I think around here, you see him kind of like move. Watch Worski.
Salt Poppy on some of the best.
No. We'll go back. It's so short. The amount of time here. I'll back up a little bit. Let's get the whole 15 seconds. Yeah. See, there's some like twitchy, nervous movement going on there.
Salt Poppy on some of the best times.
Oh, and that was it. That's all she wrote. There you go. All that training. And he lasted only 15 seconds.
They've waved it off. The Philippines celebrate. 1, 2, 3. Light them up.
By the way, rumor has it that beatdown was so, like, embarrassing. So embarrassing that Andy Worski is not allowed to go to the Philippines. He's been banned from the Philippines. If he steps that foot, they immediately pick him up, put him in a trebuchet, and throw him into the ocean. A trebuchet is like a catapult. It's a bigger catapult. It goes further. Good video.
For Salt Poppy. This man was talking about
All right, very cool. All right, let's resume. PPP has 20 nuggets left. Let's see if he finishes it.
Now, we're starting to get to about that same point here as we're approaching 80, where
Guys, remember the goal is $50. If we hit the $50
Kinda like,
goal,
you know, we
I will
probably should stop.
eat. I'll whip out my sausage and eat
it's
it.
probably
Okay, that's
really
what's going to
bad
happen.
for you. But, you know, Josh will be disappointed if I don't finish it. Juice will cry. His tears will drip out of Juice's eyes.
Good.
I don't know if we want to see Josh cry. 2, Kraut will have actually won. Kraut will have triumphed, and
I think Kraut's going to win.
The Sargon DMs. So
I guess it didn't really do anything for Sargon because he's actually doing pretty good for himself, right? Out of this sector, Sargon, he started doing his own thing, and that was it. Sargon got into politics and has a seemingly successful podcast, whereas Mr. Medicare got cancer and is dying. Wow. Did Sargon win against Medicare? Does anyone even remember any of this stuff? Sargon's going to be the voice that leads the Brits to fight for their homeland and reject all those immigrants. That's crazy that they can't even wave their own flag.
yeah.
That waving the British flag is seen as a problem because it could cause issues. That's when, dude, it is far too gone. Like, you do not have your country anymore. It is another country now. Like, that's a huge problem, right? Sargon won. Hate to say it, but he did. Yeah, he won. He won. Because Medicare turned into a super grifting, fuckwad. Super boring. It's like he just got complacent. He got lazy. All right, we got 4 likes. Let's smash those likes. For 10 likes, I will chug another beer. I'll do that.
It's reached a really tough point right now.
I think he reached the end. He reached the wall. We're at 36 minutes, and if he spins, he has 4 minutes to eat the rest to beat this Japanese woman. I'm telling you, man, this is kind of sad and embarrassing that this petite black woman, whoa, what? This petite Japanese woman outdid PPP, who's a bloated, obese. I don't know what trickery is going on here in this video. She does this a lot. She eats a lot of food, and it seems to go nowhere. Maybe she's a walking black hole. Maybe she purges after every meal. I don't know. But the thing is, she beat him. She beat him on count. She beat him on speed. She beat him on not bitching about it. She beat him on just looking better as she does it. Did you play Metal Gear Solid Delta? No, I did not, no.
Where in sports and athletics, there's a term called the wall.
Is that what you mean? MGS Delta?
When you hit the wall, you can't go any further. We have yet.
Maybe organic nuggets. Yeah, maybe. See, now that is the thing. She probably has better quality nuggets. So, and I tried looking if she had 100 nuggets. She did not have 100 Burger King nuggets. She has I think she has 100 McDonald's nuggets with fries. I don't know where it goes, man. It's a mystery.
Yet to hit the wall, but it's feeling like it, right? It's feeling like I'm gonna hit that
push
wall.
through the wall. You got to break through that wall.
You just have
no
to
more
keep
wall.
pressing forward. Keep pushing.
No
And that's
more
how winning
wall.
is done.
Tear down this wall. He's eating too fast. He needs to take his time. You need to masticate the food. Trivia question, guys. This is an educational show. I don't know if you know that or not. I actually did get in trouble, and this is kind of part of my probation. I have to do some community service. Do you know what mastication means? When someone says masticate the food? All right, move on. We're at 6 likes. 4 more away from chugging one of these hard seltzers. You know what? Actually, I'll make it a shot. Let's do just a shot. Alcoholism. Here we go. Burger King gave you food poisoning? Oh, shit. He's about to puke. His body's fighting it. His stomach's like, nope. That's right. Masticate means chew. You got to thoroughly chew the food. It just sounds cool to say. And people would be like, wait, what did you just say? I said masticate. Oh, I thought he said, yeah, I know. Because you're a pervert. Pervert. You thought I said masturbate with food? What are you? And as a woman asking, be like, what do you do with the cucumbers? You're not masticating with cucumbers, are you? See, that's how you could take a dad joke and to make it a kind of a cool gutter joke. Like, because that's something that you could bring up and like, just brought anywhere. It creates its own path, you know? It makes sense logic. Anyway, now he's looking at porn, or maybe he's looking up for like emergency help, like the nearest hospital. He is suffering. Look at that. He's done. He's done. And it's 39 minutes. The Japanese woman won. The Japanese are once again. Well, here she showed that she's definitely more superior than a Canadian. Like, who cares about that, right? I mean, it's Canada. It wasn't Canada that dropped the nukes and owned Japan, right? No, it was U.S. of A. What the fuck were the Canadians doing during World War II anyway? Does anyone ever really talk about them? Is there a movie or a game, historical World War II game, that shows like the brave soldiers of Canada fighting the Nazis? No, you don't. Anyway. We got 7 likes. We're at 3 more. Just see three more. Okay, now he's playing music. We're skipping the music. Okay, so he needs music to try to pump him up and go. He's done. He's not going to finish this. He's going to end up puking on stream. It's done, PPP. Admit it. Throw in the towel. You can't do it. Nope. He's struggling. Oh, he left. Where did he go? He got up and walked with his full belly. That motion is going to make him sick. Oh, the Canadians got swept under the rug because they committed a lot of war crimes? Oh. So did the Brits use Canada to make them do their dirty missions? You know what? I think we should do our job and have a historical moment and watch those videos, maybe some videos on YouTube about how Canada committed war crimes in World War II. That'd be great. I know about the Japanese stuff. Man, they were crazy. They had some crazy experiments going on. The Japanese were not good people. Okay, they deserve to get nuked. All right, they did. They were not good. They needed to have their ass beaten and made humble, and we did that. We did that. I don't think they would do that shit again. Dude, they were fucking crazy.
Oh, boys.
Oh, we have copyrighted music. I'm gonna skip. We see him eating the nuggets. I want to see if we see him puke. And then we're going to have a brief Dalmatian dog moment and shift gears to the kill stream part, which was recommended by Alfie123.
Oh,
he's looking around.
All the chicken nugget set in this.
Wait. Back up. Surfer entered the scene.
Smells like chicken nuggets. You know, it's going right through the ventilation. Because your couch is in front of where the furnace intake is.
Oh.
They're sucking all the chicken nugget set and distributing it throughout the house.
Oh.
Stop. It's not very easy.
Do you think I can finish these last
Well, if you're at 85, buddy, you may as well finish last.
He's at 85. Dude, it's done. You're at 50 minutes in, and it's 85. You have let's do some math. 15. You have 15 left.
15. What are they, like this big each, you know? It's not like they're very big or anything.
She's mocking you, PPP. Look, she's mocking you.
How fucking tough this is.
She's like, I ate all mine.
2分
Look,
48
in
秒で
under
した
40
い
minutes.
つもね、なんか食べた後に、なん
You
か
know,
い
there's
ろいろや
currently
ってくれる
52 whole people
I speak
watching.
Japanese. I don't know if you know that or not, but she's saying, listen to her.
から、結局最初に
Kikasu
フライングするけ
PPP.
ど、
Kikasu PPP's asu. Kick PPP's asu chicken nuggets.
フライング
It's
タイム測るのが遅れるけど、
quick a
フライ
queer
ン
the
グの
bowl.
逆か
Yeah.
逆フライングするけど、
Good rice. Yeah.
まあ多分、
No,
いいぐ
yeah.
らいになってるんじゃないですかね。
Yeah, sweaty pig boy in Canada land.
またねー。
Bye. Loser. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Good. Well, you could put it on too, and then there'd be 53 people watching.
Well, what are we going to put on there?
Oh, you can put on you're eating the chicken.
Doing that, I looked
He's not eating the other 15.
again.
He's still chewing. He hasn't put anything else in his mouth. He's doing more music. Okay. Okay. More music. I'm counting the last few. That might have been 3. I think that's the third one. I don't know. Like, it's a black hole, man. She's a mystery.
In my head. Run, pig, run.
Her channel's kind of cool. If you want to be impressed and be like, what the fuck is going on here? She might have some sort of medical problem, okay? Or she also might be, she might be purging, okay? She might be, but what do you call that? Bulimia? Bulimia? Or you purge after your meals? I should do that. He can't finish. He's not going to finish. He's not going to finish. We skip the music. Come on.
It's one of my favorites. You know?
He's there struggling.
So it's pretty good too, though.
When's the last time you made drink soon happen? JP Weissers. Hold
I'm
it
going to
hot.
speed this up.
Oh man, guys, this is just a tough challenge, you know?
Oh, man. This is a tough challenge.
I think you're
Throw in the
exaggerating.
towel. Throw in the towel. You need to listen to your body.
Real nice, you know? That's really the only way to describe it. Nice.
Let's skip ahead. Skip ahead. I see him chewing, but I don't see him, like, eating anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's just chewing forever.
I feel like it's
One
wrong
nugget.
talking about the hand model. You only have to do
He is
double.
sick.
You only have
Dude,
to do
look.
2 times what you've done since you're out of
He's like green in the face, man. He's going to throw up. Oh, he's doing the fast blinks. Whoa, wait, hold on. It is sped up. Wait, where did he go?
So many left. I gotta get more water.
No, water's not what you need.
Wave check, boys. It's tough.
I haven't heard this one for a while. I don't really remember what it sounds like, but I remember liking it.
Do we actually see him puke?
Oh, no. He's gonna come back and finish the last few, even heat him up in the microwave. Okay, here comes the song about the hand model. Here, put it. Someone goes, pooping poultry press. That's pretty jokes. You see a wet spot there, buddy? No, they're just their khakis, buddy.
PPP's gone for a while. Is she puking? He's puking in the toilet.
You know, I forget what the album's called that this song's on. But I Was a Teenage Hand Model by Queens of the Stone Age. One of my favorites. You know, it's really nice.
Yeah, we get it. Queens of the Stone Age is good.
You guys like it? Yeah. Was it an explosive shit, PPP? It was a tough one. Are you going to be able to flush the toilet properly?
I don't know.
He took a shit. Probably didn't flush the toilet. Oh my effing god.
I just don't know what song to play next, you know.
Have you guys ever heard of the band called Truck Fighters? They're really good.
I think I got one.
Where's PPP at? I hear him.
Yeah, I think next
I hear
we're
him
going to put on
breathing
Lovely
in the
Day.
background.
About 40 minutes now. You know, I think PPP's
He's done.
You know, he's not making noises anymore, Jerry Tommy, so he might be down for the count in there. You know, I don't know, buddy. I'm not that much of a dancer.
He might be passed out.
You know, the chat. You have the chat.
Is that it?
About. I think 100.
Does it end like that?
It doesn't quite. It doesn't.
I've never
quite
seen how
like
this
that much
ends.
Grabbing him out. You know. Eat those last 5 inches. Not over there at the table by yourself, but for the chat. You know.
What's the phone's battery at?
Wait, he comes back. Damn it.
What are you doing over here? You got PPP. You got to reunite with the chat. You got to show them how you eat the last 5 chicken nuggets.
2 likes away from taking this shot of Gentleman Jack. I don't know what's going on today. We got some sort of curse.
Not over there at the table by
We got
yourself,
lifted up.
but for the chat, you know.
It's a Dalmatian dog curse.
Oh no, it's plugged in. It said.
He's cursing the world. I need to fix that.
Adam Lanza says, "Stop him, surfer." Oh, here's PPP. He's fresh off the shitter.
There, guys, it's been really tough.
And by the way, we're like $48 away from me eating my own meat live on YouTube. That's right.
I'm near on the verge of death here, guys. I'm not gonna lie. You know,
He's not gonna lie, verge of death. There, you got it. PPP was outdone by a petite Asian girl. I don't know how it happens. It happens. Really, if you look at her hair looks kind of dry. Maybe I think that's a sign of bulimia. I think she's puking. She's probably purging. Okay, she has to. There's no way. There's no way you're not. Hey, if not cheating, you're not winning. You're not trying to win. Dalmatian Dog's been streaming a lot today. And then also, we're going to watch this was recommended by Alfie123, Killstream Classic, Monday Matt caught flagging videos. A classic stream for sure, right? Classic stuff. Never go out of style. Let's do some Ddog. Let's do some the Ddog one's shorter, and when I press play, there might be a chance it goes away because Ddog has been deleting his streams or something.
Sunday morning. I'm live. This is my 6th or 7th stream.
6th, 7th stream. That's right. So Dalmatian Dog's been recording are been streaming, and then he deletes them because he's not satisfied with the way it is, like the way he speaks, the way he looks. It's like he is like overly concerned with perfecting something that does not need to be perfected. Your streams, these casual like IRL, hey, I'm just in my backyard streams. Why would he want that perfect? It's supposed to not be perfect. It's supposed to be just authentic and real. Oh, what? Like, I'm telling you, if you really analyze this guy, he comes off as someone who's completely insane, unhinged. Above the trees, what's Ddog been up to? Obsessing over women that don't actually love him, but he thinks they're in love with him, and it's all in his head. There's like these delusions, these fantasies that are real to him, very real, but it's not reality. It just is this warped sense of like grandeur or whatever, and paranoia. Does he have a child? No, he does not. With who? No one. Can men give birth? I think I'm supposed to say yes. After eating Taco Bell, I can give birth.
Because I'm not articulate.
He's not articulate. He is suffering from like paranoia, it looks. Maybe schizoparanoia, some sort of paranoia, schizophrenia, some sort of combination. Like he thinks drones are like watching him. He thinks the FBI is watching him. He thinks he's being spied on. Like he thinks there's like literally like glow in the dark ninja Chinese affiliated agents like in the trees probably hiding. Okay? Like this guy is insane. He's not mentally well. Like he needs some help.
And I hate how I speak. So I've been talking about on my last streams.
You like Ddog's hot takes? I mean, I'm not saying he doesn't have a good take every now and then.
How I'm
just
becoming
saying he
a new
needs
person.
He needs to chill. He needs to relax. Weed isn't helping him. He needs the opposite of weed. Maybe Coke, classic Coca-Cola, can help him out here because the weed is not helping. Oh, does he know about the 3-eye atlas? Does Dalmatian Dog have any thoughts about the 3-eye atlas weird phenomenon that I keep seeing pop up in my feed? And I'm like, what is going on? Is there like some sort of alien ship on arrival and like no one's paying attention to it? That's kind of cool. Is that how am I going to die? Aliens land and they freaking gut me with a freaking like glowing sword like it's Halo? Oh, dude, that'd be awesome. Dude, that'd be a cool way to go. Like, god dang. Aliens are real. Look at that. I'd be laughing while I'm crying in pain. Anyway.
Rapidly now. Every day I feel like I'm
one more like, guys, and I'll take this shot. And that's the only free shot.
And I'm striving for perfection.
I gotta be better.
And my
for
looks
perfection.
And my speech. Congratulations on your...
Dalmatian Dog is aiming for perfection in his looks. And he has like the sweater on, the fucking dress shirt. I mean, he's all dressed up, dude. What is... Oh. It's like that preppy kid in high school, man. It really is. It's like that, Mr. Rogers, right? Oh, man. Won't you be my neighbor? It's that Jeffrey Dahmer serial killer look.
Your fatherhood. I'm not really a father, NDR.
He has a child? But I'd say he's not really a father. What does he mean by that? You're either a father or you're not. What do you mean, not really?
Congratulations on your fatherhood. I'm not really a father, NDR.
Wait. No freaking way. No. I refuse to believe it. In my mind, Dalmatian Dog is still a virgin. He's a virgin. Because if he got a woman, he wouldn't let her go. She'd be locked up. She'd be locked in a basement.
I've done like 7 streams now. I deleted all of them.
Can I get angry at the Thorpes again?
I'll become the best
that'll
version of
probably happen.
Dalmatian Dog possible. And if I can't, I'll die trying. I have to do this.
Shut up. And on Jay, really? He made a YouTube post this morning saying he had a son. No. He could say whatever he wants. I refuse to believe it. I mean, he says the FBI is watching him. Okay? He says, like, Chinese drones are watching his house for various reasons. No, he might think he has a son. He believes he's in a relationship with Ruby. Okay? He probably believes... I don't know. You know, he believes a lot of stuff. He might think he has a kid, but he doesn't actually have a kid. What if there's another woman he's like obsessed about that we don't know about, and he thinks they already have a kid together? I'm telling you, man, he's insane. He's the one of those gang stalker types. Yeah. So he might believe he has a son with a woman that he thinks he actually had sex with, but he has never had sex with. I'm telling you, man, he is out there. All right, we got 10 likes. I'll take this shot. Gentleman Jack.
Maybe it's just a rush of motivation. I just have this rush of motivation. It's here now with age. The stream will go for 20 minutes.
It doesn't go for 20 minutes. It goes for 12.
The best version of Ddog is confident and doesn't care.
Kind of looks like a downgraded version of like Elon Musk or something. Like you could see the autism, but you can also see that it's not like the good autism.
If he says every word perfectly. The best version of Dalmatian Dog is
like
one that
just,
looks
like,
good
obsessive.
and speaks well. That's the best version of myself.
What? Back up.
Well, the best version of Dalmatian Dog is one that looks good and speaks well. That's the best version of
Looks good and speaks well. Okay.
myself.
I don't know about looking good. Elon has good autism? No. He has the bad autism. Well, wait. It'd be funny if he did have the bad autism. I'm saying the one where, like, you know, you don't speak and you just run around and go, ah! Like that. You start biting people. I had a relative like that. That kid, man, that kid was that kid was a lot of work. And unfortunately, he did pass away. He's no longer with us. Take a shot for him. His name was Jacob. He just ran out to the street. It's not funny. The way I said it sounds funny. Oh my God. That's fucked up.
I have a deep need to be satisfied with myself.
Why? Don't worry about yourself.
Have you thought of studying improvement books? Some can be helpful. I want it now more than I ever have wanted it.
Want what? Perfection?
I don't need a book. I just need to want it. Like I just need to want to become truly an amazing person. Hola, konnichiwa.
You're like thinking too
Hello,
hard on
are you
this.
from another land? I'm an English man. I just got out of my class at my prep school, and I'm live streaming. So it's good to see chatters from all around the world. Damius, I have to make content that I can go back and watch and be satisfied with. I deleted all my content on my channel.
This is why you can't really partner with Ddog to do anything, especially long term. He's crazy. He's unhinged. He's not well. But, like, he doesn't really hurt anyone but himself by doing these things and kind of setting himself back. You think he's role playing? Now, what if this is all an act? What if he's like a master troll and we don't even know?
I privated the content.
Like, what if he does have a wife and kids and like he
I wanna
steps out? He gives his wife a
restart.
kiss, steps outside and be like, well, actually, he said, honey, I'm going to go act like a complete, like, virgin retard, completely autistic and unhinged and obsessed with these ladies. You have a good one. And he steps out and records, streams this. It's just a LARP. Oh, he said it was an English student. Yeah, I got that too. I just thought he was just being insane. Actually, I thought he was just reading the chat. Hey, OPC Don. Yeah, he's not well. It's interesting with the Thorpe sphere. You can actually see different mental disorders kind of manifesting. It's not good. Like, someone could do a case study on Ddog. Like, be like, what is this? No, JF, he has a wife and kids. I believe him. 100%. No.
I hope you're having a nice Sunday morning. I was talking about the next year of my life and what I wanted it to become.
He needs to stop messing with his hair.
In my opinion,
He needs to stop caring.
I almost have to keep streaming
He
because
needs to get on, like, anxiety meds.
I have to have a way to reflect. Streaming is the ultimate way to reflect on yourself and your speech. Sort of how you
Godwinson your
present
next
yourself.
topic? Is something happening with Godwinson? I don't know.
Leave it up so you can learn from your mistakes. I already know them, Damius. Are you having a good Sunday? Epic Lego hair. Are you
So
serious,
Master
Rosa?
Troll, you say, JF, huh? He's just trolling everyone. It's just an act, huh?
The time is now, chat. Time is moving.
I can't resist. I'm going to have to eat my own sausage
Fast.
now. It's just so tasty. Live on
I have
stream.
a very strong sense that an overwhelming feeling that I'm like running out of time in my life. I love to get in the YouTube algorithm. It makes me very happy.
What about Cog?
Nice relaxing Sunday morning, chat. Is everyone in chat the person that they want to be?
What about Cog? What's Cog doing? Anything new with Cog?
I need perfection, Damius. I need it as fast as possible. I'm in a race now. Is it just random motivation?
Go watch that stream with him, Grace, Ben, and the takeaway.
Strange. We had some strange chatters today. So I need streaming for reflection.
Streaming for reflection. Okay. So we're like
This
the
is the time,
therapist.
chat. What's your ultimate goal, Ddog? To become the person I want to be. To become somebody who I'm happy with. To, like, yes, I said this before. It's like to be my best self or live my best life. Not live my best life necessarily.
You're so worried about that. Lighten up, man.
Why'd your post say you have a son? No, I don't have a son.
He doesn't have a son. Just a troll, guys.
Who is it that you want to be? I want to be myself. I just want to be the best self I can. Everyone wants to be their best self. Everyone wants to be
How not to fall
somebody.
for lot lizards.
People
That's a good
strive
video idea.
to be who they're satisfied with. What does living your best life look like? Not necessarily living my best life. It's more becoming a person that I'm proud of and satisfied with.
Living his best life is creating content in the Thorpe sphere because that's where he still is at. I mean, that's where he's at, right? Are we actually getting into the Ddog sphere? What's going on here?
That's a real goal of mine.
Right, Susan? Yeah.
Is to be proud.
YouTube is not your therapist. I made that same mistake before as well. Sometimes I would share too much. Whatever. But the reality is, I have a real therapist who tells me to keep taking those pills, dead man. They're going to make you better, dead man.
Proud of myself and be satisfied.
So I just take these
I
pills.
texted my ex the other day, Damien. Did you know that?
I just take these pills and they get
being a father,
better.
Ddog. I'm not really a father, Provo. I love that everyone reads my community posts though. Thank you, everyone.
A blood sport with the Thorpes.
People born with different abilities. It's just the way life is. Yeah, I get that people
Maybe
aren't born the same.
I could try to patch things up and then shift gears and get angry again.
Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm at a point in my life where I feel an overwhelming sense that my time is running out.
How much you don't give
And if I don't become who I know I can be, then I'll never feel joy. It's quite windy.
He is so obsessed with this. Like, it is crippling him, man. It's affecting him. It's like he can't do anything because he's so worried about being perfect. Because he thinks everyone is noticing him, right? Because he is like being watched by everybody. Crazy, psychotic delusions, man.
Where I am. What does it mean not really a father? It means the post wasn't serious. I don't have a son or a daughter. Do you not think you were a bit harsh, Ddog? My phone also might die in a second or two. I don't have a lot of battery. What are the first steps to becoming who you want to be? It's figuring out what I like and I don't like about myself as quickly as possible.
Oh, man. Does it take that long? I need to study myself so I can be better. Meanwhile, there's all sorts of idiots and morons running around just living life, just going through the moments. I mean, while he's like restraining himself psychologically and limiting himself because he has to better understand himself. Like, you got to stop with that shit. It's holding you back. Just relax. This is why I say he's a virgin. This is what happens when your semen gets backed up for way too long. It becomes like toxic for you. It doesn't give you superpowers. If it's backed up for that long, it starts messing with you because it's like, I mean, we're seeing it here. It's proving my point.
And then making adjustments. Your jokes don't land. What jokes? I'm not sure I've even told a joke. A whiteboard, we need a struggle session. I've lost 7 pounds. I can feel it, Chad. I can feel it in my heart, and I can feel it in my body and my mind. Every day I'm becoming someone new. I might do a shirtless stream.
Why?
Before the year ends.
Every day he becomes someone new. Dude, this guy is insane. Now, some people probably think he's just a master troll and he's just trolling everybody here. He's not really like this. Some people might think, nope, he is like this. This is real. This is genuine. I want to know what you guys think. Let me know in the chat, okay?
Considering getting a tattoo also.
Ddog, don't get a tattoo. Your body's your temple. Don't put graffiti on your temple, okay? You don't put graffiti on the pyramids. You do that, they cut your head, okay? And you want to be perfect, right? In the eyes of what, God? God doesn't want you to tarnish your temple. All right. But I will go shirtless. No, I will not go shirtless. There's no need for me to go shirtless. All right, there's that. Let me check something real fast. There's this we could play that's a little Thorpe related. I know people do like the Thorpes. But I could also shift gears into Caught of Memory Lane. Mundane Matt caught flagging videos. That classic stream there. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to go into Thorpes? Or is there something else as well? Are the Thorpes even streaming? Are they live right now? No, they're not. So what are we doing, chat? What are we doing? Where are we going, man? Thorpes. Susan says Thorpes. Okay. You already know about the classic streams? Okay. Alrighty. All right. So, first off, your host does need to take a piss. I'll be right back. While we're waiting, I guess you could watch this Japanese woman eat all these nuggets. Is she actually eating these nuggets? What's she doing? Is she lying? Okay.
なんだろうこの色。ビビッとなイエローですね。じゃあバーベキューソース。私バーベキュー、このモスのはバーベキューソースの方が好きです。美味しい。モスのナゲットって冷えても結構美味しいです。うん、すごい。なんで？ 言ってもそんなにねお肉は硬くならない。今ちょうど50個ですね。16分かかってます。全然でも美味しいです。何やったん？じゃあね、あと10個です。よし。じゃあ最後の1個です。
Okay.
いただきます。
All right, let's see. What is this? They did many hours yesterday. X videos. That's right, X videos. And you know what that's about? You know, anyone watch some porn together? And it with the Discord stream. Can we watch her puke it all up too? That she doesn't. That's her OnlyFans special. Okay, I'm sure. All right, here we go. Grace Thorpe, Ben Thorpe, never look back. All right, let's do it here.
Hotel room and she's going to go to the airport tomorrow.
I think both of you do this just for attention. I think you're both total losers. I think you're both complete.
I'm gonna slow down a little bit
I'm
because I
not going
want
to
to
cover any
enjoy
more of
it.
this content after this.
Oh
week.
no!
It
Oh, he's
sucks.
Gray Rocket.
You're not invited here either. It sucks.
You
You
know-
all suck. All of you, all the chatters, all of you.
Dude, this is pretty good. Let's back this up real fast. So, like, Lalo is thrown out by Bid because, you know, he was doing things for the Thorpes at the Vegas house, like a good, loyal Thorpe meat puppet he is. But I guess Ben is not satisfied. Does my wife know about the corn habits? Yes, absolutely, she does. I'm very transparent. You know that stream where I called the escort, the lady of the night, for a bit? I told her exactly what I did. She was not happy with it. We brought it up in therapy. And I was like, it was just a bit. And I was like, well, that's kind of dumb, but yeah, okay. All right. And we moved on. There you go. Anyway.
Hotel room and she's going to go to the airport tomorrow.
I think both of you do this just for attention. I think you're both total losers. I think you're both complete.
Guys,
I'm
are we
not
going to get
cover
me
any more of
drunk
this
here
content after this
or
week.
what?
Oh, he's Gray Rocket.
You're not invited here.
Last
either.
Sunday,
It sucks.
I puked my guts out.
Suck. All of you, all the chatters, all of you. This sucks.
We're looking
You
forward to
suck.
the Discord debate stream.
Do something better with your life. Let's face it,
Like
Lalo.
this
You
guy.
like getting attacked by women.
Oh,
You fuck.
nice little burn by Lalo there. We look forward to your Discord debate streams.
And I'm not going to cover any more of this content after this
Oh
week.
no!
Fucking
Oh, he's
suck.
Gray Rocket.
You're not invited here either. It sucks.
You know-
all suck. All of you, all the chatters, all of you. This sucks.
We're looking
You
forward to
suck.
the Discord debate stream.
Do something better with your life. Let's face it,
Like
Lalo.
this
You
guy.
like getting attacked by women. You fucking like it. You
Would it be
enjoy it, and you enjoy having the little like cop talk.
You put up with Courtney.
Whatever.
for
It's
2
such
years.
crap. You're such
You're
crap.
seething.
people.
What
Do
reason?
something better with your life.
Be enjoying this.
Do something better with your lives. It's like it's not
Ben
only
is
interesting.
salty.
I see this week as just an opportunity for me and Grace to see just how lacking in creativity and humanity people
That's the
like
guy
you
who has
and
nonsense.
Ruby and all these other morons are.
You have no.
We are going to do better, and you're right to say like,
Are you
yeah,
going to
we
do
we
better
Chug
made a
this
mistake
bad boy.
by in
One,
any
two,
way
Here's
dealing with people like
words
you.
being hollow, man.
You're just
Echo,
like,
echo. Your words don't mean
it's
shit.
somewhat curious, but like it's just like I don't know how you're alive, honestly. I wish you the worst. I wish Ruby the worst.
Me
I hope you
too.
all kill each other.
Why are you like?
why is it going here? Like, Lalo did a lot for the Thorpes. He did a lot. Anything they asked, he would do. He did their bidding. He spent a lot of time with them. But now it's like, oh, You're horrible. You're the worst thing ever. Like, I don't even, you're so bad. I don't even know how you're alive. How do you even breathe? How do you even function? Like, it is insane to me how, like, salty Ben gets over, like, nothing, really. And you think about it, Ben Thorpe is a man who's living not his best life. It's not, I wouldn't say going through divorce, a divorce where the wife is accusing you of some SA stuff with Grace. That's what's going on in the divorce there. That's not a good situation to be in. To be jobless, to have no prospects, have no savings, nothing. He has an RV that he can't drive because he doesn't have auto insurance because Grace got into a fender bender with a gas station pump that were so bad to where they're like, we're not going to insure you anymore. You obviously cannot drive. I mean, that's not a good life. But I guess all Ben has is his ability to rant and rage, and he will do that here. And Lalo will have to deal with that. Ben's job as a streamer. Oh, you got me there. Ben is employed. Full-time streamer. That's right. That's right.
Keep this earth clean of this.
Can you explain why you're so jealous of me?
All of this filthy, stupid people. It's pointless. It's like Noah's Ark.
Why are you so
What
sick?
is the fucking point? Wipe it clean. There's
Then
no
log
point.
off.
There's nothing
Go
left
sleep.
here.
Go to
Fuck
sleep.
off, all of you.
All right, Lalo.
Struggle session off stream for these guys. Good luck.
No struggle session. I am disappointed. Good night.
Oh well.
She's just
Riley
saying
says,
that
I agree
because
with
she
Ben.
has to agree with
this
her
is
dad.
the worst of humanity. It's all degenerated. It's brutal, guys. I mean, it's just brutal.
Utter nonsense. I mean, just nonsense.
I feel like
Sitting there
such an
holding
idiot.
the hands with this fucking loser, giving him all this fucking attention, just so he could do nothing and feel like the cops were my
Look how
bros.
big
And
this
we know
deal
it was
is.
more than that, you know? It's just pathetic. They're all so pathetic. I do hope they end up just killing each other off. I would
No,
love
man, don't
to
say
be
that.
the catalyst for the mass murder of streamers against streamers. And I think the rest of society would go, well, no one to prosecute.
They're already halfway there.
Wipe them
They're
all off
already
the
halfway
face of the
there.
earth. Anyone who thinks this shit is interesting, I mean, it's somewhat interesting, but like, I'm done with it.
You guys have been watching it with the Vegas House stuff. You guys spent days watching the Vegas House stuff. But it wasn't interesting. So they were just bored the whole time.
Man, so fucking boring. This like, I got a W. All such fucking losers. It's unreal. Human beings
Someone's
are
salty.
wasting their time with this nonsense. We tried. You
We
know?
tried, guys. We
Try to
fucking
make it
tried.
interesting. It just sucks. It sucks.
Are we going to cover it tomorrow or are we calling it?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Tomorrow's well, actually today. It's 3 a.m. on Friday.
It's kind of interesting just to watch like retarded humanity just be retarded, but it's always just so fucking disappointing. You know, it's just, why bother? I don't know. I've given up on Gen
Why
Z though.
even
I don't care about
bother?
Nick Fuentes, all of them. I've given up on Gen Z males. Fucking burn them all to the ground. May they never reproduce. None of them. It's up to us, older men. I can't do it. It's worthless. I can't talk to another Gen Z male. It's just.
It's bad.
It is that bad. It is so defeated. He's just like, I give up. I can't even do it. They're all bad. They're all horrible. All right. Sounds bad for Ben.
I mean,
It is bad. It's bad.
it's like
That's all
watching
I have to
Beavis
say.
and Butthead, except Beavis and Butthead are taking themselves seriously as human beings. Unreal.
We put ourselves through like how many hours of this have we watched at this point? 30
All of us.
maybe?
All of us here.
All of us.
Chat, all
Chat
of us.
included.
We just need to repent. Repent. We're starting with a clean slate. Maybe we take tomorrow off. Start on Monday. It's got to be better than this.
No,
It just
I
has
say
to
we
be.
follow. I say we follow through. I say we see it to the end.
That's
We've
true.
got to see it to the end. No,
Well,
we
I
put
was super
ourselves
happy.
through the purgatory tomorrow. We put
Okay.
ourselves through the purgatory
All right.
tomorrow. Matt, am I
All right.
right? We have
I
to
hear
see
you.
it through. We have to see it through.
But the conclusion of the Vegas House, she wants to see it all the way to the end. I mean, once Ruby left, it was like, Why watch? The show's over, guys. Now you're just going to have Lalo celebrating and sucking his own dick. I mean, you literally saw me eat my own dick. I mean, sausage right here. But he would suck his own dick.
One more day of this bullshit.
We did well.
One
Our
more day
viewers
of
were
this
there.
bullshit.
It's just so bad. But sitting here, I was
If you
this
want to know, the
fucking
sausage
loser.
was never in
After
the
holding
underwear.
his hand and he wants to be fucking rude, you're such a loser. And I absolutely know.
But it was
I
close, though.
absolutely know. He cherished every moment he got beaten on by that stupid moron. Hope she finishes the job. I hope he finishes the job. I hope Zeus gets the job finished on him. G Mommy, all of them. Burn the fucker down.
Susan, that's a good point. She says, I hope Ben and Grace don't reproduce. That kid would end up with 3 arms and 3 legs. Yeah. It'd be a crazy, crazy offspring, right? This weird mutation, abomination. Yeah.
All of it.
Well, I mean, what else can you say to somebody when they call the cops, they say they're going to press charges, and they don't press charges? Do you not like this at a certain point?
Sit here for hours with
It's
this
obvious.
idiot saying, like, call the police and follow through.
Didn't call last night. Today he called and didn't file charges. I mean, it's just pathetic. It's
Everything for nothing. I mean, how are these young men going to navigate society? I say take everything they've got, leave them for dead. They don't even care.
They don't even care.
They don't even care. Take all of their stuff.
So Lalo didn't do their bidding and follow through with that stuff. So now all of them have to pay. Yeah.
Everything from them all the time. Joe, Adam.
Meanwhile, his wife is taking everything from him. Yeah. How are we doing this Sunday, guys? You guys doing okay? Hope so. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Feel free to say something if you're in the chat. I just see Alfie123, Itvocan, and Susan.
Adam, all of them. Take it all. No one's getting their money back. You want to call us a scammer? I'm taking everything from everyone all the time. And the
Yes,
people
I
that
love
make some fucking sense can get a piece of that pie. Not these people. Not these people. The only person I have any respect for in this entire
Ben's
thing
a
is
king?
Lav. And not much.
There's some
there.
people who believe that.
At least you recognize
Who
this
would have
is
thought?
stupid. This is stupid. Ava,
He has his own
rot in
throne.
hell, you loser. So stupid.
You sit here
So
fucking
stupid.
clawing your hair out, trying to get somebody to do something that makes sense. You beg and plead, and I sit there like an idiot. Goes, "Good job, buddy. Good
And
job."
I told you, I absolutely believe that the
Oh,
Lord
and the struggle sessions are fun. That reminds me of a classic struggle session that we're going to watch next, probably.
is giving us all, like, just it is like purgatory. It's like Auschwitz. Like,
We're burning something
when we
off.
get out of here, we're never going to. It's like Sodom and Gomorrah.
Yeah,
Never look back, Grace.
never look back.
Never look back. Never expect anything. You want people to be on stream with you, find them in the world. Not
Ben
in
Thorpe is a
Streamerville.
Super
It's like the
Saiyan cuck.
Jews at the time of Jesus.
I didn't even know that was even possible. Super Saiyan cuck. His cuck level's over 9,000.
Why bother? They fucking suck. They've ruined the genre. Anyone in it is a retard beyond all limits of retard. That goes for Hormaxer too. Fuck all of you. I have no respect. Except for, I do have for Lav.
They
but,
should
like,
all have respect for you, King. Yeah, you know, you make love with your daughter. Well, I mean, you sleep in the same bed. And make love can mean a lot of different things. You can make some implications and try to sue me. But I'd be like, he was just loving her as a dad does. Right, Ben? You weren't doing any other things, were you, Ben? Besides, you would never drive to Texas.
like, get a clue, bitch. You know.
Hey, Lalo, how's it going?
Get a clue.
All right. Well,
None of you belong on the internet. It's like you just don't even understand anything about anything.
I do appreciate all the support, though, guys. The 31. We didn't hit the 100 goal today. That's
You
all right.
did
We'll try
great.
again tomorrow. We did great. We got great KCIP. We'll hit it again.
By the way, I'm supposed to do a drinking stream like this weekend. It's a Labor Day weekend, so I have today and then I have tomorrow. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna be with Lalo. I have no idea. We haven't really made arrangements. I I can see if Ruby would be down, but it'd probably be some beer or something. I don't know if she'd take shots. I don't know, man. It'd be maybe we just do a panel stream or something. I don't know.
Tomorrow, folks.
Maybe.
Apologize for saying that you hate chat. It's not true. We have the best chat on the internet.
That is true, and they were nice.
Yeah, you should always like your chat.
Don't insult the general. Yeah, the general has redeeming quality.
He says he's in the chat. You are done. You know, though, generally,
That's how frustrated I get.
Listen, though, you were too.
You could have fucking gone over there, made some fucking content. Do it tomorrow, General. Do it tomorrow.
You know,
give us something.
You're too much of a pussy to meet up with a bunch of
something.
20-year-olds on the Vegas Strip. Like, it is kind of pathetic, dude. You gotta admit it.
You guys didn't meet up with them. You guys didn't even go. And you were even paid to go. You took the $200 from Joe, War Chief's dad. Did he give it back? Probably not. I know you guys are gypsies, so you know. Get Ruby and Lalo to Bloodsport on the Dead Stream debut. I thought about doing some Dead Stream stuff. You know, like, honestly, like, the idea of this becoming more like a Kill Stream 2.0 is not a bad idea. It's not. It's actually, I'm good with that. But do you want it to be like political coverage? I'm not really into that stuff. You know, I'm not. I can't really do a whole lot of that. It would probably be like Asmongold level, which is like, okay. Anyway, but if we get people who want to like argue stuff over stupid stuff, that's great. But it's hard. I don't know how to get that. I'm bad at networking because I don't talk to anyone. I kind of like, I do this, and I rarely talk in Discords. I rarely do any of that stuff. I don't really have time for it. I guess I do if I really wanted to do it. But I would need a wingman that could set something up. If you want to be that wingman, and you would get the credit, I'm not going to gator your ass. I would Zidane your ass. You know what I'm saying? I am putting it out there. If we want to do Dead Stream and make it be like a blood sport thing, I need your help. We can make it happen. I have the voice. Obviously, I know how to run OBS. I'm consistent with my schedule. I just need a wingman to help with that layup there. Who wants to be that wingman? Lalo, are you down to debate Ruby with Mr. Dimon as the impartial moderator? That would be great. Yes. Weeble, do you want to be the wingman? That'd be super duper, man. Let me share my Discord, and I guess you can join or whatever if you're already in there. Anyway, let's finish this. Man, this VOD is going to suck. I'm going to get complaints. You talk too much in the VOD. I get that all the time. But this was good. This was like a business arrangement. Well, not really. It was just an announcement. But okay, anyway, moving on.
Damius is willing to send you hundreds of dollars to do this.
By the way, I'm
and you
one
don't get in your
shot
fucking car and go to the
in.
strip that's like 10 minutes away. Like, on some level, we have to say, like, it's pathetic at a certain point. It's weak. Yeah. It's weak.
It sucks.
We appreciate you, but like it is also kind of weak.
You're such a fucking homosexual. Just
no,
sitting
I'm
there
not looking for a
going
slave.
Like, you're like a couple of hundred feet away from these people.
A co-pilot.
Just go and fuck around, and who cares if you don't take a W? You're just like Lalo. You should all have gay sex. Get it over with. You're all gay. You're all losers.
All right. Thank you all for watching. We will see you tomorrow to finish the hell content. The hell 10. No, I vow. I promise. I'm seeing it through.
Yeah, I do think it's a
No,
great cleanse.
it's for me. I'll
Do
do
they
it
do
myself.
this?
if
I
you
wanna
don't wanna
find
do it.
out.
I'll do it myself if you
No,
don't
I
wanna
hear
do
you.
it.
I hear
I
you.
need
It's
it
like a
burned in my brain.
thorough cleanse.
I need it burned in my brain that this
That's right.
genre, these people, the
Yeah,
hopes.
3
that if you
years
have
of
fun with
trying
them,
this shit.
3 years of trying to do anything except being on our own and doing our own thing. I
Mhm.
need it burned in my fucking brain that it's not worth it.
True.
I
At least we
am
know
so-
that's what it is, though. It's like we're
3
streaming
years a
tomorrow to
slave.
prove that streaming, as it stands, it's
Wait a
shade,
minute.
no shade to chat, but these fucking streamers suck. Watch again tomorrow for the misery, the utter misery of watching these butt fuck themselves again into nonsense, and then we're done with it forever. Promise.
Promise. That's a promise, chat.
That's a
See you
promise. That's a promise there. They're moving on. They're no longer gonna cover Ruby. They're no longer gonna cover Ava. They're not moving on. No one's moving on. No, we're all in this together. For the same reason, I'm gonna end up doing this. I may end up unbanning the Thorpes. But I will ask the chat. I'll let you guys be the judge. No, well, I'm the judge. You guys are the jury. Put it to a vote. Should we free Ben and Grace? Yes or no? But I am serious about the wingman thing. You wouldn't be a slave. I'll pay you for it. Obviously, I do get donations, right? And I do show that, well, it's not like I can't live off of it.
Can you play that crazy?
You know the one, Alfie. And thank you for the $2. And I got to the part that people talk about. For $2, I do appreciate your money. Your money's hard earned. For $2, I can't play the whole 2-hour long stream, but we don't need that. We just need to get to the part where Zidane's like, do this. All right, I think we backed up further enough. Or far enough. Not further, far enough. Because I want to get to where... Wait, hold on. Yeah, I think we're back far enough. Okay, let's see. Let's play this. You ready?
Strikes. And Ralph's stream earlier tonight was taken down for a content strike, not for copyright. It was taken down for bullying and harassment. All of your bullying and harassment strikes will show right here on this window. So screen share us this window if you really didn't strike Ralph's stream earlier.
He stalled for time, deleting what he's accused of.
Do you want me to screen share mine, boys?
No.
No.
Are you gonna have like 400 tabs of weird porn open or something just for
It's
fun?
not. No, I mean, yeah.
I don't like how the quartering looks like me. Well, he doesn't have the blue shades.
I mean, yeah, but I'm not gonna screen share that.
I'm like the cooler quartering. Let's be real, okay? that's bad. That's awful. That's the worst thing I think I said about myself.
Come on, Matt. What's up? You headed back to the quarry? Going back to collect more rocks? Let's see it.
No, because
just put it up, man.
All right.
What are you doing? What's the delay here?
This is bad. This is bad.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You know, I already thought. Look,
not a good look, in the words of
I wasn't. You know,
our friend Fuentes.
I really
not a serious guy. Not a serious guy.
Ralph should be a lot fatter than that. What the fuck?
Look, guys, can we call it at this point? There's still no screenshot. Can we call it? The guy fucking flagged
No,
you.
Keem.
I like how Keemstar is a fucking midget.
Making him. We're telling him to do a screen
didn't know that
share
was
so we can't
Keemstar.
Photoshop it.
Yeah, but it still isn't happening. And is there a way to retract it? Can't you just retract it?
You can.
I think so. Yeah.
So he can just retract everything right now and get out of it. So it doesn't matter either way.
It's
taking too long, and I just want it to be on record that he is doing this shit. That he is
doing this.
Yes,
shit.
you are. We would have had a screenshot. We would have a screen share by now, like on record.
Yeah, Ben Love brings up a good point. You wanted to talk to Ruby then, huh? You don't want to talk to her now? Are you? She can't punch you through the internet. You're not going to get punched. The debate would be about why you were following her. And you could say, I wasn't following you. I was just going wherever chat said to go.
Guilty, 100%, case closed. 10 years to irrelevancy. Maybe in 10 years, maybe you could try again. You're done on YouTube. Bye.
Oh, snap. He just fucking dropped the mic and literally left.
He farted away.
I think, Matt, you were hiding shit.
Go ahead. Wait. Jim, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. My mic was out of place there. Matt, don't you want to call him a gnome? You talk shit every time Keemstar came in, but not this time. That's kind of weird.
Because
don't you have any jabs for him?
Okay, listen.
Panicked and under pressure, Jarbo gives in, attempting to preface what he's about to reveal.
I did not do what I'm being accused of doing here.
Who's in the
cage? You did something else here, and wait, but you did something else you don't want to get caught for.
Okay, hold on. Let me preface this by saying, because this is going to bite me in the ass for a long fucking time.
Matt, just show the screen.
Watching a classic here. Classic clips, memory lane. I do that every Sunday. This is a classic. Shout out to Alfie. We're at the part. A classic moment at the kill stream. It was great.
So you reported other people.
No, we want a screen share. I will send you an image. No, we want a screen share. No, because this is. I'll send you an image because look.
No, just okay.
No, wait, I want to hear this.
All right, okay.
Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Okay, let me preface this by saying.
Go ahead.
That I can get angry.
Uh-oh.
And whatever, but in my absolute defense here, which is this really not gonna be much of a defense. Nothing was taken down.
Matt, look, I get angry too, but anyway, go ahead.
Ralph's like, yeah, I get angry. We know, Ralph. We know. And you like to flag things too when you get angry.
Okay,
well, it's a lot of
Go ahead, send it then.
It's this.
Well, I think Matt. I think everyone would. Nobody gives a shit if you flagged other people's shit. The question is, did you flag Ralph's shit?
No, I did not flag Ralph's shit.
Okay, so just post that. No one's gonna give a fuck.
He said he didn't flag anyone. No. I didn't flag him for. He said COG. That's what he admitted to. Well, that was for content. That was everyone else. You said he didn't do. That was content ID.
Oh, let's just see it. Pop the cherry, big boy.
Yes, just show us.
Put it in.
Oh wow.
Jesus.
I mean, I don't think anyone cares if it's not Ralph's stream, right? I mean, that's not.
What did I say? No, they do.
Yeah, they care. They definitely care. But
there's definitely a bunch of Medicare ones in there.
No. It's not that. It's not that. It's.
By the way, let me show. Tomorrow night, it's going to be on this channel apparently now. But Dick Masterson and Mr. Medicare, we're going to do that here.
I'm trying to go on the Dick show this weekend. I need.
Well, I don't know. Dick.
Oh yeah, the quartering on the Dick show. That's what we're looking for.
His own program, but I'm talking about the kill stream.
I'm sorry. Fuck, my bad. Yeah.
All right, hey, let's
stream.
Let's stay on topic here, boys.
Yeah, let's stay focused. I'm really interested. I'm just like Elsa.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry, my inner merchant.
This is a really long.
Monday night we're painting the fucking Mona Lisa.
Like a second to share mine.
All right, here we go. Screen share's live. Let's see it.
All right, hold on. My pants are off.
Oh Jesus.
Oh no! What? You can't show that on a stream. What is? Oh, I know. That's another leg. Wait, what is it? Looks like a. That's way too long.
How's it taking so long?
Look at all those tabs.
I have a lot of tabs open, but I have.
Thanks for reporting.
But nothing.
Wait a minute.
Nothing on that. That's
what the fuck?
So I have been in a not the best place mentally.
Now wait a minute. Matt, no!
Wait a minute, Matt. No.
No!
So yeah, that's
Wait,
it.
no, no,
Dude, wait, wait a minute. Cut back, no!
He fucking lied to us. He lied to us.
Dude, what?
Straight to our face. He lied straight to our fucking face
For an hour.
Great moment, man. Classic.
He was spinning and deflecting the entire fucking time.
No!
It's about Dane.
No, Matt!
I've it's because
Matt, Matt.
That's
Matt,
my bad.
Matt,
That's my bad. I
Matt,
admit fault on that one. Like,
Matt.
literally, I admit fault on that one.
No, Matt.
That's me.
No, come on, dude. Just take a hit.
I'm sorry, but look, dude, at the history of the screenshot,
That looks nothing like Ralph.
right? The history of the screenshot, what we saw was anybody making a video talking shit about Matt Mundane getting flagged by Matt Mundane or whatever the fuck your name is. That's what we saw.
But if you saw
Don't butt me, motherfucker. Done. Guilty. Case closed.
That is on me. I have made
Case closed. If somebody cries about Matt Mundane or whatever the fuck your name is, you flag them. Case closed.
It's even better that he doesn't even know his name, Matt Mundane. That's even better.
There was more there. You didn't scroll. There was more.
There was more.
Anyway, I think I've made a lot of mistakes, and I do owe people an apology.
You literally lied here.
So, well, no,
Yes, you did. Don't lie.
You did. You did.
You
lied to
did.
us
You
for an hour.
I said about Dane Pesos. That person has gotten under my skin under many cases, and that is really
Dame Pesos. That's the name I haven't heard in a long time. That's a voice I haven't heard in a long time. Is he still alive? Did he get offed by some cartel member or something? Like, he's gone, right?
and that's on
His
me.
videos are so fun.
It's just the thing with the.
You also flagged a video
it's
called
so
Dane Matt is a
hypocritical.
crybaby bitch. What a better
Matt, you make videos criticizing people. That's what you do. You make videos talking shit about people and talking about other people. But if someone talks about you, you try to censor them.
No,
and how many videos have you made on censorship? You dumb son of a bitch.
I have made.
You're a joke. You're a fucking joke.
I have made errors. That's absolutely true.
Made errors. Grow the fuck up, dude.
I will. I honest to God.
Me and you get in a Twitter fight and you tell the cops I swatted you.
I didn't say you swatted me.
It goes right back to that, you son of a bitch. You're a fucking baby.
I never actually did that. But
you can't defend yourself with your own fucking words, right? So you have
He did say Keemstar swatted him. Like, that's a freaking liar.
Sneak around and try to get videos taken down. Like, it's so fucking disgusting. You're so sad. Right back to the first time when I jumped into the stream. Get into the fucking corner right now, all right? Take your little hoodie, pull it over your head, and have a good cry. Because you fucking earned it, bitch.
Oh, God damn.
all right. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Well,
I've
Matt,
made.
Don't you want to call him a gnome?
No, I don't. Here's the thing.
That's right. Ben Thorpe is a Super Saiyan 4 cuck. Super Saiyan 4? Is that like the fourth level of Super Saiyan? So his power level would be over 36,000. Unless I can't do math. There's a chance I can't. And I will drink the rest of this beer. I did a $2 chug. Really, it's $5 chug. So I'll chug the rest right now.
I've made a fair amount of mistakes. I am fully aware.
Well, let me ask you two questions because I want to get them out quick because everybody's jumping in and out, and I think it's important. You lied to us multiple times. You told us you never flagged anybody. You did. You told us you didn't flag. You were aware of. You actually came in here and used as a defense. What about the Soilless Matt show? How come that hasn't been flagged? No, wait, let me finish. Okay. How come that hasn't been flagged? You fucking flagged it.
What I mean is, yeah. Look, I've made errors on that one. That's me.
I made errors. Where's Monday Matt anymore? Is he still door dashing?
You tell Keemstar. I didn't tell the cops this. Well, why should we fucking believe you? You lied to our face for an hour. You lied to our face for an hour.
You have no reason
Monday
to believe
Matt
me on
might be a
this
Super
one.
Saiyan
Really
door
my error,
dasher.
my mistake, and I have made errors. I am definitely apologetic.
I have to go collect boulders. What the fuck?
That's actually true. That's legitimately true. I didn't
flag his dog shit. Your word is fucking dog shit.
I understand.
I'm 100% sure you removed that fucking strike on the channel because you're a piece of shit.
Let it be known, Zidane was like the best thing about the kill stream. He held everything together. Okay, he did. When he left, that's when things really went off the rails.
I am a piece of shit, but I didn't do that.
Delete your fucking channel.
Matt, look, dude, you just got
I have made a lot of errors, and that is on me, 100% on me, and I owe people an apology. And
Matt, I want you to say right now to the fucking to the stream for Dame Pesos. I want you to say, "I am sorry, I am a soy-filled bitch," and flagged your fucking videos.
I am sorry that I flagged them.
No. I am for doing what you did. I am sorry, I am a soy-filled bitch and flagged your videos.
I'm sorry, I'm a soy-filled bitch and flagged your videos. There we go.
Put it on the soundboard.
Yeah.
Put it on a soundboard.
All right.
What is even going on? Honestly,
I don't know anymore.
This is worth the strike. Honestly, this is worth it.
I didn't flag this. I swear to God, it's.
I have made several errors.
But
I believe you. No one can believe you. You lied like a piece of shit. You're a lying piece of shit.
No, wait, but the thing is, he sit here. Now, Matt, let me speak, please. No, Matt, please let me speak. You sat here and you lied to our face, quote unquote face. It's the internet, so, but you lied directly to us for an hour or two, and what are we supposed to believe now, right? I mean,
do you
understand though? Right? It's not a personal attack. I mean, it's just it's just honesty, right?
Let me be honest.
I will give you the very slightest amount of credit because you actually you showed your screen.
You actually did it, and you put yourself through this. You didn't have to do any of that, but he did, and that's how he made this moment here.
See the videos. So, you can see the videos. You can see the videos that you reported.
Yes, I have flagged. Yeah,
there's more because he didn't scroll.
That's true.
Hold on. That guy got under my skin in many, many ways.
But why? Look, Matt, listen. Matt, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Dude, I went to fucking jail.
Let the boy talk.
There is nothing you could top to top my disgrace. I was literally sitting in a county jail. There were all
you were
kinds of
pummeled
people.
by a man in a dress, Ethan.
Oh, no. There's a lot you can do to further disgrace Ethan Ralph, and he does that to himself. He's also a flagger. Let's not forget that. Ethan Ralph likes to flag videos down too. Okay.
Yeah, that's true. That didn't happen. At least it was a police officer, where I had my problems. But I was completely disgraced, and not only disgraced, I was cut off from my family. I had to.
Precious look, family.
I'm not going to go through. Take up like an election plate or a sad song. I did that to myself.
Your precious family, right? Like your mom that he didn't even drive to dialysis, right? It's not even hot outside.
That was something that I put myself through.
Why don't you call
I don't want people to
yourself
feel
an
sorry
Uber?
For me. It was something that I did, and
I feel sorry for Ralph.
Yeah, well, you can feel sorry for me on your own if you want, but I just look. We're sitting here talking about people.
Oh wait! I'm sorry, Ralph. Matt, you said you were in a bad headspace, but the videos that were getting flagged and shit, the most recent one you flagged was 2 weeks ago. It was his brand new video.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been in a bad place for a while. Yeah,
PDL, we did talk about that. Hold on.
Remember, it's been a long time. It's been a very, very, very long time. Last summer, I was contemplating suicide quite often. It hasn't gotten much better. I've tried.
Buddy.
I've allowed myself to get angry. I've allowed myself to do.
Whoa, buddy! Y'all forget that part? Monday Matt's saying he was contemplating self-deletion.
Things that I should never do. And being legitimate, heart to heart, swear to God, I realized I've made errors and recently realized them. And
now, Matt, let me ask you something.
Let me. Well, hold on.
No, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. I want to ask this.
Hold on, PDL.
You went at me. You went at my wife.
I apologize for that too.
Yeah, and you did, but you didn't directly apologize for the things you said about my wife. That we encouraged some type of murderous spree. And I really don't care about me. And I've talked about this on this stream before. I'm never gonna be that person. You know what I mean? That is held up in the mainstream. I will always be that person. Oh, I hate to link to that website. I hate to link to that stream. But they're saying something, and I have to. I'm never gonna be like that person who, I don't care about the mainstream because I know I will never be there. But you slandered my wife, and you did it in a very nasty way. And you didn't apologize for her.
The wife you cared so much about that you totally didn't cheat on, right?
Oh, we didn't we talk about that, and I did apologize. I thought I did.
I mean,
I think I did. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys. I said.
All right. I think we caught the heat of it. I just wanted to catch a little kill stream classic here. I like going down nostalgia road. Okay, memory lane. Every once in a while, it's okay to remember the classics. We do that every Sunday. There'll be a little bit of that combined with the Thorpe stuff, of course. All right. So actually, this is a good time to do this if we want to talk more about Dalmatian Dog. You mentioned Dalmatian Dog has a son. He mentioned he has a son.
Dalmatian Dog.
But he
Sunday
also
morning.
said in this stream that he doesn't have a son, and that he implies that it was not that he wasn't joking around. And I it's like, what do you do with that, right? Let's take a look at his posts. All right, Ddog is putting a lot of posts here. The time is now running, is now and running out. Become my best self now, or soon it will be too late. I need to listen to my own advice. New day, new person. I have a son from my ex. I've never brought up this before. He does not have a son from an ex. He's never had an ex, like a real ex. This guy has never had a girlfriend, ever. He's a virgin, dude. He made this up. This is not real. This is not real. There's no way. Dalmatian Dog suffers from I'm saying this, I'm being real. He suffers from like paranoia. He absolutely does. Dalmatian Dog has shown himself to be like a paranoid schizophrenic in my view. Okay? Now, I'm not like a psychologist. I can't diagnose him, but when I see posts like this, I have a son from my ex. I never brought this up before. No, he does not have a son. He doesn't even have an ex. Let's look at this. He thought he was dating Ruby. He thought he was in some sort of romantic relationship with Ruby, which was a facade he created for himself because the guy is delusional. You know, I know Ruby said things. Oh, there was a struggle session. I watched that, the Ruby Ava struggle session. And in that, he had said, you know, but Ruby, Jeremy got on. It was like, let's be honest, Ava. Ruby was sort of leading him on. You know, and she'd look at a Dalmatian Dog and be like, look, maybe that's God, or maybe that's, you know, the gods or whatever, saying this should happen, that Dalmatian Dog should be here. And I do recall seeing that. When I heard that, when you heard that, we probably thought she meant like Dalmatian, that's a sign from the heavens that Dalmatian Dog should be there for the stream, for the meetup, for the content, as an acquaintance, not as a boyfriend. But Dalmatian Dog interpreted that as something deeper. Besides, he DM'd Ruby. You know, when you DM a girl on the internet, it means that you're more than just a mere acquaintance. You're now like boyfriend material. That's insane. He's insane. And he says here, somewhere in this stream, probably around this mark, that he does not have a son.
In my speech.
Let's see. We'll see if we catch it here. I'm not sure where it's
And
at.
I hate how I speak. So I've been talking about.
Oh yeah, and so he's been uploading videos or doing streams and then deleting them because he's not satisfied with the way he looks or the way he speaks. Yet he looks like a serial killer. Let's be honest. It's either 40-year-old virgin or serial killer, and they actually both look about the same.
On my last streams, how I'm becoming a new person rapidly now. Every day I feel like I'm a new person.
Every day he's a new person.
And I'm striving for perfection in my looks and my speech. Congratulations on your fatherhood. I'm not really a father.
There you have it. Congrats on your fatherhood. Congrats on your fatherhood, right?
And my speech. Congratulations on your fatherhood. I'm not really a father. And
I'm not really a father. What does that mean? I'm not really a father. You're either a father or you're not. Not really a father. I mean, I guess someone could be like, well, maybe he actually is. And he's saying he's not really a father because he's not involved in the kid's life. You know? No. He actually brings this up again and talks more about it. It's somewhere in this little stream here.
We are.
Yeah. Alex
like
Jones, he definitely
is. I'll become the best version of Dalmatian Dog.
Alex Jones is right in the chat. If Ddog starts tuning out, we then have about a year before we hear about a mall incident. I'm telling you right now. As long as he doesn't tune out, we're fine. That seems to be the thing anymore in America. It seems like there's some sort of link. I don't know.
Possible, and if I can't, I'll die trying. I have to do this.
Oh, I've seen that post.
Maybe it's just
That's
a rush
a wild
of motivation. I just have this rush of motivation. It's here now with age. The stream will go for 20 minutes.
Looks like he took that one down.
Ddog is confident.
But I saw it
and doesn't
yesterday.
care if he says every word perfectly. The best version of Dalmatian Dog is one that looks good and speaks well. That's the best version of myself.
I want you to be my children's father. Dead man hug.
Thank you to Monterey for that one. It's $2. I will chug half this beer. I call them beers, but you know that. Anyway, and also Monterey, I think I saw you for the first time on the Ava Struggle session, and I know Jeremy was dogging you, bro, but I mean, it sounds like you're just a working man, and I believe you, man. You're working, whatever. And Jeremy's I have things to say about Jeremy, but they're not really that bad. Everyone's trying to treat Jeremy like he's the enemy, which actually motivates me to be like, maybe he's not. I think Jeremy, well, I'll say that for later. We're talking about Dalmatian Dog right now.
I have a
all right. Let me chug half this
need
one.
To be satisfied with myself. Have you thought of studying improvement books? Some could be helpful. I want it now more than I ever have wanted it. I don't need a book. I just need to want it. Like, I just need to want to become.
He wants Ruby more than ever.
Truly an amazing person. Hola, konnichiwa. Hello, are you from another land? I'm an English man. I just got out of my class at my prep school, and I'm live streaming, so it's good to see chatters from all around the world.
Well, that right there, completely delusional. Look at this. This is why you cannot trust anything this guy says. What's real? Did you hear that?
Want to become truly an amazing person. Hola, konnichiwa. Hello, are you from another land?
Okay, are you from another land? And this is what Dalmatian Dog's response is. and chat, is it honest? Is it honest?
I'm an English man. I just got out of
English man.
class at my prep school.
He just got out of his class at his prep school. He's not in school. And he is not an English man. He's an American. So none of that is true.
And I'm live streaming, so it's good to see chatters from all around the world. The thing is, I have to make content that I can go back and watch and be satisfied with. I deleted all my content on my channel.
Now, maybe he's joking around. Maybe it's a master troll. I heard people ask that too.
I privated the content. And I want to restart.
But he does say
I hope you're having a
something
nice
else.
Sunday
He says something else about the sun. I want to bring that up. That's important. You're either with us or against us. Team Dog, Team Spicoli, Team Ben. I'm Team Dead Man. Always have been, always will be. I'm the yeah, dude, this is what it is. But I'll say good things about all those except for Spicoli. I'd rather say good things about Ben than say good things about Spicoli. And that is kind of messed up, actually.
Morning. I was talking about the next year of my life and what I wanted it to become. In my opinion, I almost have to keep streaming because I have to have a way to reflect. Streaming is the ultimate way to reflect on yourself and your speech. Sort of how you present yourself. Leave it up so you can learn from your mistakes. I already know them, Damius.
Where does he
good
say
Sunday?
it? We're getting closer.
Epic Lego hair. Are you serious, Raza?
That was good.
The time is now, chat. Time is moving.
Offrey Rizza.
Fast. I have a very strong sense that an overwhelming feeling that I'm like running out of time in my life.
He's running out of time. Interesting.
I love to get in the YouTube algorithm. It makes me very happy. Nice relaxing Sunday morning, chat. Is everyone in chat the person that they want to be?
I am.
I need perfection, Damius. I need it as fast as possible. I'm in a race now. Is it just random?
Well, you got to fix your hair then. The wind is moving your hair. That's not perfection. You need to perfect that hair right there.
Motivation? Strange. We got some strange chatters today. So I need streaming for reflection. This is the time, chat. What's your ultimate goal, Ddog? To become the person I want to be. To become somebody who I'm happy with.
Dude, now he's just reciting Pokemon theme song lines, right? Lyrics. Want to be the best I could ever be. Right? I remember those. I remember the Pokemon show. To be the very best.
This is the time, chat. What's your ultimate goal, Ddog? To become the person I want to be. To become somebody who I'm happy with.
Come on, say the line. No, say you want to be the best. The best that ever was. I blame Pokemon for this shit, dude. Like, that theme song put it into kids' heads that they could be the very best. No, you cannot. You just need to embrace the fact that you're just average And that might be me projecting right there.
To, like, yes, I said this before. It's like to be my best self or live my best life. Not live my best life necessarily.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Why'd you post that you have a son? No, I don't have a son.
Oh, back up. That's why we're here. That's where we've been in this so long I lost the plot.
Not live my best life necessarily. Why'd you post that you have a son? No, I don't have a son.
Why did you post about your son? No, he does not have a son. I want to make sure you guys hear that well. And he gets to go off a little bit about that.
Who is it that you want to be? I want to be myself. I just want to be the best self I can.
The best
Everyone
self
wants to be their best self. Everyone wants to be
ever could be.
Somebody. People strive to be who
Nintendo, man.
they're satisfied with.
They released that Poison Pokemon.
What does living your best life look like? Not necessarily living my best life. It's more becoming a person that I'm proud of and satisfied with.
Yeah.
That's a real goal of mine. Is to be proud of myself and be satisfied. I texted my ex the other day, Damius. Did you know that? Congratulations on being a father, Ddog. I'm not really a father, Provo.
And you don't have an ex. I don't believe he has an ex. He does not have an ex. That Indian girl he said he had when he was in the Dorp RV, lie. Lie. He's never had a girlfriend. You know what? You know why I know that? For a fact. For a fact. Absolute fact. 100%. Because he thought Ruby was his girlfriend. If that's all it takes, as some sort of like internet friendship, yeah, delusional. He thought Grace was going to be his girlfriend. And he liked Grace. He thought Grace was the best girl ever until he didn't get what he wanted. Until he saw clear as daylight that it's not going to happen. And that's when she became ugly. That's when she became the worst person. And same thing happened to Ruby. Ruby is now also a horrible person, the worst person. Because she toyed with his heart. But she didn't even toy with his heart. Like he's delusional, man. He's cuckoo in the brain. It's not working right. So his post about his son here, I don't believe any of that. This one right here, I was son from my ex. No, he does not. No, he does not. You don't have an ex. You don't have a son. And now your host is going to go take a piss. Yeah, I'm going to take a piss. And then I'll come back. And then I think we're shifting gears. I did mention Jeremy. I don't have anything bad to say. Give me a moment. I'm going to sort my thoughts. I'll come back and I'll do I'll tell you my thoughts on Jeremy. I'll tell you what Mr. Deadman thinks of Jeremy. Oh, yeah, I'm doing good making friends here, aren't I? Thing is for libs. Real men don't need to do that. Am I supposed to just piss myself? Well, PDL, I smoke a lot of all-American tobacco, and I'm not paranoid. I mean, there are ninjas out there. They watch me every time I step out the shed. The ninjas are watching me, man. They all look like Daimo too. Okay, actually, the chat's like, who is Jeremy? So what does it even matter? What does it even matter? No one knows who Jeremy is. Jeremy, Radio Foreman, he goes by. I mean, chat's like, why am I even going to talk about him? I mentioned his name. I think it works better if I show you. One second. And by the way, chat, how are we doing? You guys doing okay? I hope you are.
Family.
One second here. Let me get to the part. It's when Jeremy and I guess it's Montero shows up. Yeah, so about Jeremy, I know you guys are like, who's Jeremy and all that stuff. And I did mention him. It's something any bad to say. And I watched this whole interaction between Ava the G and Montero and Jeremy. And my summation is this, and we're going to get into it, and you guys let me know if you see it the same way. But Jeremy strikes me as someone who's like, when it comes to like internet stuff anyway, and I know he wanted to be a comedian, like a stand-up comic or something like that. I see him really just kind of putting like a facade. It's like, it's a front. It's a mask. A lot of it's kind of like humor, like deflection, like stuff like that. And the humor is meant to deflect, but the humor also has a little bit of truth to it. Maybe a little bit when it's like comes to some things about him, but maybe not a whole lot. It's kind of like that. I see him as being kind of more like a Joker sort of guy. Like he's just joking around. He's messing around. He doesn't, especially like when it comes to like YouTube, he doesn't really see it as being very serious. It's not. This is like some abstract thing that's not very real in a way that really means anything. He's just gonna like have fun on it. You know, people say like Jeremy's a wild card because he'll say like the N-word and stuff. because he's like walking that edgy line. Like he knows what he's doing that. He knows he's could sabotage and whatever, all that, but he probably sees it as like a funny thing to do. Isn't too worried about it. That's my look at it. Also, if there was like anything where he could be kind of like contrarian on, he'll definitely will. If there's like any moment where he could be like team boys versus the girls, he's gonna go team boys for sure. You know, all women are, I guess, sluts. He calls them whores. And there's a lot of guys that'd be like, yeah, he's absolutely right on that. For sure. Like Dalmatian Dog would probably agree. Anyone scorned by a woman would probably agree. But that's what the way I look at him here. Okay. Is he like a weirdo creep? I don't see that. And I actually don't seem to be as dangerous or as wild of a card as people make him out to be. They just don't really. I would say like OPC Don probably knows him more because I obviously spend a lot of time with him or trying to work with him. And I would say like trying to make a channel with him is a liability. He needs to do his own thing. And if you are going to bring him in, you bring him in for moments because you know it's going to be like crazy. You know? Could be. But we'll play this interaction. You guys let me know how you see this.
What's up, babe?
Oh my God, not this guy.
Fuck you, Jeremy.
Let's see your teeth. Show us your teeth. Oh my God.
Look at that. Look at that.
How do you not get that?
Look. He has a full set of teeth on the lower. That's fine. He's doing, and look, actually the gaps on the top are actually meant for maybe holding like black and milds. You can hold 2 black and milds, smoke 2 at the same time. Yeah. Because black and milds have like the plastic tip. You guys know, right? Okay. Anyway.
That fixed. How is that not a priority?
Montero, I'm not gonna dog you, dude. I think you're cool. I know some people dog you. Because like you might be like Team Ben and stuff and whatever. But Ben can be funny. Is Ben a bad parent? Well, yeah, I think he is. But he can be funny.
I'm proud, man. I worked fucking hard for that shit.
You worked hard for gingivitis and blood infection.
Gingivitis? His teeth aren't gingers? What is that? Okay. Whoa. I should not try to have a stand-up career. What kind of joke was that?
Death? You think that makes you a man? Blood infection?
I mean, compared to Ava's teeth right there, you see Ava's teeth? You see that gap?
You think that makes you a man? Blood infection?
Oh, that gap is hideous. I think Montero is a better set of teeth than Ava does. 100%. Come on, guys. Let's be objectional. Let's be factual.
Oh, my God.
It's pretty fucking badass, dude.
You look like a homeless man that's not homeless quite yet.
So, not a homeless man? What kind of joke is that?
Nigga, I'm working.
All right, so why are you up here right now? What are you doing?
Somebody, you wanted to confront Jeremy or something?
Yeah, he's a little fucking bitch, dude. Listen to him.
Bitch. Okay, let's hear it. Why am I a bitch?
Why are you hating on my looks, Jeremy?
Because you look disgusting.
Because he loves the way you look. He's impressed by the way you look.
Are you some sort of gay?
No, that's the content.
Yeah. You can already hear it in Jeremy. Jeremy sounds like he has that voice. He's a little gay. He's like 4 beers away from being gay.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm kind of gay.
Let's be real. The teeth are messed up, but like the other chatters that have
Look at his fucking permanent smile. The guy has no chill. He's a fucking crackhead, just like you, Ava.
He has kind eyes. There's a kindness in him. But I could read okay, what I see of Montero, he can be kind, but he's probably done some things he's not too proud of. He's probably done things that other people would not do because he had to do it for himself and for his family. This is a guy who's been through some hard stuff, but he still has some heart in him. That's my read.
You can't even put a smile down for a second just to have a serious conversation. He's a crackhead.
All right, go ahead. What? Let's be serious.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Let's start being serious. Ask me a question.
Are you a Catholic?
Someday, probably.
No, I have not seen that show.
You say someday or someday?
Oh, yeah, keep note of this. So he says someday he'll be a Catholic.
Someday, probably.
This is important. This is the reason why I think Jeremy is really just putting a mask on, because he doesn't care. Like, he's never going to be Catholic. He doesn't care about religion. He just puts it out there. He says he's going to be Catholic someday.
You say someday or Sunday?
Someday.
Oh, all right. So you're a
Mormon.
Christian.
No, I'm a Mormon right now, but
He said he's a Mormon right now. He's not even a Mormon. He's not a Mormon. That sounds like a joke. You know, it's bullshit. Kind of like a troll sort of thing.
you know, not really feeling it. So I'll probably be Catholic pretty soon. What are you?
Catholic. Okay.
Oh, I'm Catholic.
Yeah. How does that make you? Oh, you wear the cat. Oh, so does it make you feel safe when you wear a metal ring around your neck?
A metal ring. It's a necklace. Okay.
A cross.
My father died in this, you asshole.
Oh well, good, because he died for nothing.
See, already you know his view on religion. He died for nothing. He's just messing with them. Jeremy is just a comedian. That's all he is. All right. A funny guy. You're a funny guy.
Do you really
huh?
wear jewelry around your neck to prove that you're a good person?
Yeah.
You don't have to wear a cross around your neck. You can just wear it within yourself by your actions and good deeds.
Oh, man.
So Jeremy seems like he would be good on panels, like just to roast people. He just needs to know, don't go inward. Don't go there.
And
But
he's
instead, you're
fucking
gonna
deep.
wear a cross around your neck, so when people catch you in the crime, they're like, "Oh no, he's a good Catholic. He's wearing a cross around his neck. It's not accuse him of anything." You Catholic.
Like Jeremy and Ddog actually worked well together. Like that was good.
Now he's
fucking degenerate, dude.
He's accusing me
Wear
of
that
crimes.
cross in your heart instead of outside of it, as if you're, dude. Look at you. Oh yeah, I bet you did that every time you did crack, right? You prayed to Jesus every time you did crack, right?
Me or Ava?
You.
Oh wait, you're talking to me now?
Oh.
Reading chat.
Yeah,
He was not even paying attention.
Every time that you lost your teeth, every time that you destroyed your brain, you were like, "Hey, Jesus, cheers. I'm gonna smoke some crack right now. Here's to you, Jesus."
Honestly, I don't know how.
Around my neck, I'm good, right? I can sin all.
Montero, you could say crack is good. Crack is fun. I would never do it. I'm a family man. I'm not willing to throw my family and being able to see my kids and my job on the line for crack. But there's a reason why people love to smoke it. It's fun. It must be. I was actually a heroin addict. Oh, well, that doesn't sound very fun. That's not a fun drug. I don't know why people get stuck on that stuff. That doesn't seem very fun. It seems very sad.
All I want, as long as I have this cross around my neck and I go to confession, right? Look at you, dude.
Yeah, pretty.
You're
That's
my
how I was raised.
like Macaulay.
Dog, come on.
Hey, watch this. Watch this. Watch this, guys. Can we get a membership or a super chat for crack is fun? Can we do that? I mean, admit it. There's a reason why people love it. It's probably very fun. Will it ruin your life? Probably. So don't write it. But it's fun. Drug addiction is rough. I was addicted to a pumpkin spice latte from Starbucks. I barely made it up. It's just, yeah, dude. Pumpkin spice latte. Dude, I'm a basic bitch. I will drink pumpkin spice all the time.
A fucking asshole.
Literally live in sin. You're like, do you even go to your? Are you
Sorry,
What's
dude,
wrong?
but he's got no teeth. How can I be cool? If someone's got no
the
teeth.
Mormons have to go every week.
I'm not Mormon. What are you talking about?
See, I'm not Mormon. What are you talking about? Isn't that just trolling? That's all he's doing. It's that what's that comedian's name? The comedian that is it Harlan? The comedian that got Sam Hyde to do the gorilla the gorilla nest. All you're doing is you're just trolling. You're not even being real. You're just fucking around.
You just said you're Mormon.
You just said that you're Mormon.
Leave my
Did
man
I?
card at the door on the way out. I'm not a
No,
man.
I'm Catholic. What are you talking about?
No, you said that.
What happened?
Drunk right now?
I lost my balls.
I
Show
just,
me
I just
your
converted
cross.
to Catholic. I just converted to Catholicism within the last minute, so I'm
Are
not
you trying to get with Grace now? Because I know that you said
Montiero's trying to get his
I know
grace.
you
Look
said
at him. That's
that,
why he's
and
fucking.
the
Hey,
reason why
Ava, are you not aware of the fact that this guy is a huge grace simp, and not only grace simp, but he loves Ben?
Jeremy.
This guy thinks that Ben is like.
more money
Ben's great.
than this guy ever had.
I wouldn't say Ben's great. Ben can be funny. I'm not a real man. Oh shit. I must. You're right. I'm not a real man. I think I might need to get checked out by a doctor. Anyone of you in the chat a doctor? Anyone a nurse? Anyone want to see my dick and ball? I mean, my twig and berries? It's over? Oh, I'm sorry.
He's
No,
also
I'm
very.
just, dude, my only attraction to Grace is Grace. Ben can go fuck himself.
You are the same. You have to come up with something.
I don't
where
pretend
you-
to be in love with Ben to get to Grace. Monchiro actually seems to be a part of the Ben cult just to get to Grace. Right? Monchiro?
You don't
Monchiro, you go around
You don't
saying
find
that
Ben
is
funny.
the king, right? Ben's the king, right? 'Cause that's
Yep.
what Grace wants to hear, right? That's exactly what Grace needs
No,
to hear.
that's what Ben wants to hear.
You think Grace is going to fuck you with a mouth like that?
I think there's a possibility.
She's gonna fuck me in my mouth?
No, with is she gonna fuck you with a mouth like that? Do you think a chick will
Oh,
let you
oh.
look down on her when you have no teeth and there's probably an infection to be gained? Have you ever heard of ginger?
Wait a second. I hear music in the background. And it sounds like Castlevania's Symphony of the Night. Or am I just back up?
She's gonna fuck me in my mouth?
No, with is she gonna fuck you with a mouth like that? Do you think a chick will let you
Oh,
look
oh.
down on her when you have no teeth and there's probably an infection to be gained? Have you ever heard of ginger?
Yeah. Montero, were you playing Castlevania or something? What the fuck? Why am I hearing that music? Am I paranoid? Dude, I might be schizo. Why there's so many down bad dudes trying to F Gray? She's not a catch. Well, it's about perspective. I mean, if you're a down dude, I mean, maybe you see her as a catch. But there's never a chance. There's never going to be a chance. Huh. Was Jeremy watching one of my streams? Was he playing Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Let's see your teeth. The upper teeth. Oh, okay. Yeah, so there's a straight
Oh,
shot.
you
down
can't
your
see my
nose,
upper
right?
teeth. I don't have any, dumb fuck.
So you're just going to give every chick that you go down on a yeast infection, right?
Yo, there's yeast
You're
in
a
your teeth?
walking yeast infection, dude.
Thank you, dude.
That's kind of base.
Hey, man. Don't ever come at the king and expect to win.
I don't think that's how yeast infections work, though.
I don't think he cares how yeast infections work. And then Jeremy could ask, Ava, do you know how yeast infections work? How do they work? Do you have a yeast infection?
Yeah, nah, but whatever. I'll go with it. It works.
Let's pull out your cross again. Pull out your cross.
Yeah, anything for Jeremy.
That's right, D.
Yeah.
That's right, D-Dog. Grace does not need saving. She's perfect. That's right. She's in a perfect situation. Nothing to see there. No problems whatsoever. She's doing great.
How much did you spend on that stupid shit?
Look, I
strong.
just told you my father
You spent
died
that
in it,
cross
you
to
dumb.
save your teeth, right?
The crucifix fell off, though. I'm kind of upset.
As if that's going to save you in any situation.
Hey, between Ictovin and Montero, I'm Team Montero. Okay, I'll tell you that right now. First off, Montero contributes to the channel. Whoa, no, I like both you guys. You guys are cool. Okay, all right, I like. It's not a contest. It's not a contest. Both you guys are cool. But Montero comes up. I've never seen Ictovin. I don't know what he looks like. Did his father die of shame? No, I don't think his father died of shame. I'm not gonna. What? Let's not do that, dude. Let's not be like, oh, how'd your father die? You know, and then it's gonna be like, oh, are you responsible for your father dying? And then it's gonna be like, oh, your father died because he was embarrassed of you being his son. And now it'd just be horrible. He died of. I'm sorry, Montero. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. And I'm apologizing because I was I wasn't making a joke about what happened with your father, but I was being hyperbolic about the next couple of chats I might see. I will, for your honor and my honor, take a shot in your father's name. I never met him. Okay. Never met the guy. Maybe one day I will in heaven. If I make it there. God knows my sins. He knows what I did. But the FBI doesn't know where the bodies are at, so I'm good. They never will. They already. Anyway, moving on. This shot is for Montero. Montero's father. He died in war. Take a shot. Wow. Well, then I should take a shot. I mean, that's how war dudes pay respects, for sure. I know what you're trying to say there. That's a weird dad joke right there. I don't know if you're a dad. Anyway, this shot's for you, Montero, and your dad. Anyway.
Couldn't save you for
Hey,
the
you know what?
20 years of your life.
I'm still alive, motherfucker.
After what? After 10 years of heroin? 13 years
Nah,
of
I was only like
Wait,
3.
that still screen was hot? You said Ava was hot there? She's soaked? See, like, I have to say, here's where Ictavin brought up something that was a good point, a fair point that I agree with. I don't find Ava hot. I look at this. Yeah, she's sweaty. And I'm sure that's attractive to some people. To me, that is too damaged. I cannot. But hey, Mantra, if you like it, definitely get off to it for sure. Take care of yourself. You don't want your sperm to get backed up too much. You become like Dalmatian Dog.
That's gonna save you in any situation. Couldn't save you for
Hey, you know what?
20 years of your life.
I'm still alive, motherfucker.
Still alive.
After what? After 10 years of heroin? 13 years
nah, it's only like 3. It's like 3 years.
And then how much of methadone? 10?
Well, no, it's Suboxone. 13. Yep.
Yep, there it is. So I've never done any.
So Montero, is there a reason why it was Suboxone and not heroin? Oh, sorry, not methadone. Suboxone and not methadone.
Hard drugs. I'm a good guy, so I don't do hard drugs.
You don't need to do hard
Sorry
drugs.
that you did, and you look like shit. But
I look like shit.
Oh yeah, look at your teeth, dude. Let's see your teeth.
Jam up, motherfucker.
You're wearing a white.
Hey, Montero looks like he looks all right. I mean, he's just a dude. I mean, I'm not gonna. It's kind of gay to judge a dude, you know. He looks all right. So whatever. I don't give a shit.
Knife beater.
Too unhinged.
I'm at work, motherfucker.
Oh, let's see your work. Let's see
Oh,
your
you
work.
could still use on methadone, and Suboxone you can't. Okay.
You're at work. Let's see you work, bitch.
This is my house.
Well, it looks like Ava's interested.
Oh, it sounds like it's just a radio. He wasn't playing Castlevania. I swear, though, the track, whatever he was listening to in the background, it sounded so close.
Of course she is. She's coming to Massachusetts soon, and I'm taking her out.
Yeah,
No.
you down with that, Ava?
I'm not siding with you.
You know, Montero should probably hang out with you just to get back at Grace. You know that, right?
Yeah. She'll probably come to me to find some crack, but
with you, and I
you be the
reject
guy.
you.
fuck you.
Jeremy.
Hey, I tell you what, if we do the bottom of YouTube trailer house, Montero's invited for sure.
Jeremy. Doesn't even.
Hey, look at that. Get this guy Jeremy out of here. Boom.
Hey, OPC, you missed it. You missed the whole fucking thing.
Clickbait thing. LPC's a fucking absolute king.
Okay, I'm done with you two though.
All right, and that's pretty much it. That's the Jeremy part. So what I'm telling you, yeah, Jeremy pretty much wears a mask, dude. He's not really being real. And I can identify that because I wear a mask. I mean, as a family man, anything I talk about myself is going to be me directly, but a lot of it's going to be like how much of it is real, what's really going on, all that stuff. It's just some of it's true, a lot of it's not, and then there's like yeah, and that's about it. He just puts up a front. Okay. Next up, what are we doing next? Well, the Thorpe streamed yesterday, I think, right? And I missed it.
Uh-oh.
Wait, did they stream today? They said they were going to stream on Sunday. They did not stream today. Today is Sunday. They said they were going to stream and finish this. They did not finish this. Did we watch the best part of the stream? What is this? All right. So this happened yesterday. Is Celebrity Sunday on yet? I have no idea. Oh, can we stream snipe Ruby? Ah. That'd be funny. What flavor of Celebrity Sunday do you want? Do you want it filtered through Mr. Deadman? Who's our celebrity today? I'm supposed to go live at 3:20. Do they go to mass? No, they don't go to mass. No, the Thorpes do not go to mass. Mackenzie says they did. I don't think they do. I want to see photos of it. Oh yeah, Lalo Rejects. Give me the timestamps. I'm paying. See, guys, chat says I don't pay attention. Obviously, I'm paying attention, right? And it looks like the Thorpes have been freed from jail. I will free the Thorpes, and I will let them know you've been freed. Let's make amends with a drinking stream. Grace and I, let's go get drunk together. Let's do that. Get drunk. Let me play this. The poll was rigged. Maybe it was.
Uh-oh. Did we lose connection?
Is Kel good? Do we like Kel or do we not like Kel? Ben needs unaliving?
Shoot.
I don't know that spell. I can't unalive him. Not from here.
Back? Okay, sorry, I don't know what happened. My computer's a little fuzzy, it's still
I'm not gonna shut up until you shut the fuck up. No, okay, so when you did that dance in the DC, right, with the white dress, there, I felt a drip, like, as you were getting up. I don't know what it was. I swear to God.
Oh, man, come on. Woo, let's do it.
I had these messages.
$20 to tell
I didn't
Keemstar
spend
in
$20.
5,000 people. Let's see.
Yeah,
Said,
somebody.
Who's the Goon King now?
19 Frankie, how's it going? Woo, guys, make it rain. Shout out to everyone.
So let's welcome back.
Shout out to everyone. Ddog, #1 fan. Gobbledygook, Ictovin, Jody D, Junk, Local Rechex, Montero, 19 Frankie, PDL, and Weeb Abu. All right, let's do Celebrity Sunday through me.
Pass it onto the stage.
I'm wearing one.
Nate, who do you think?
Let's get to it. Come on, let's get to it. Tell us about your hamster. Tell us about Vegas. Why is it buffering? You piece of shit.
Got my sights set on you, and I'm ready to wait.
I really don't want copyrighted music, honestly. Yeah, I just have to trim it out, and it just becomes so annoying. It does. Doot 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 doot. Every woman wants Ddog's D-pics. Asking for consent is for libtards and communists. Absolutely, Ddog, #1 fan, right? You know what? Actually, what Trump said, if you're a woman in America and you don't get Dalmatian Dog's dick, you're no longer American and you will be deported. They'll just send you to Africa. Oh, alligator Alcatraz. Ruby doesn't seem impressed with it. Are you saying Ruby's seen bigger dicks? Ruby probably has seen bigger dicks. The Dalmatians? You know, like, God works in mysterious ways. What if Dalmatian Dog has like a super hung penis? But it's like he's so autistically weird and kind of insane that he would never be able to get with a woman. Like he has a good rod, a good spear that he could use, but he just can't figure everything else out. No way they ever went to mass. Yeah. They don't go to mass. Honestly, they should stop calling themselves Catholic. Anyone who hears that, be like, when was the last time you've been to mass? And be like, well, actually, it's like, shut the fuck up. Go to mass. Go to mass. Everything else you're saying here is cope. You got a master's in theology. Oh, okay. Still need to go to mass. Not going to mass. Are you afraid to step into your church? Does your church not like you? I love going to church. I like the especially when they have the potlucks. Oh man, that's so fun. Now the church I go to, it's a small congregation and they're very old and they're dying off, but they know how to cook some good casseroles. They do. And I love a good casserole. It's like, what is this? They'll tell me and be like, pfft. It tastes good though.
And what an episode.
What an episode.
We have a lot.
We have a lot.
A lot to cover. A lot of footage I'll be seeing for the first time.
Let's do it.
With you guys.
Yes.
Including Ddog's total maniac psycho crash out. What happened? Where is this guy?
They're never getting paid back. I'm here laying about. I'm never paying any of those people back.
That's right. Don't pay him back, Ddog. You're a man. Don't pay him back.
Fuck them all.
Fuck them all.
I'm doing my job.
We're going to sleep?
Oh, this song's good. This song's good.
Hey, Scotty. No, I'm not listening to music. So Ddog is just taking a nap on stream, not paying him back. Mugshot.
To that Ddog.
Whoa, we got the mugshot. Whoa, Ddog, you're a bad boy. It is real, huh? Look at that there.
Oops, he was a psycho the whole fucking time. No more giving the benefit to other psychos just because I too have made mistakes. But bro, really?
I'm happy that the brother died.
Because I didn't answer your hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of messages you were sending me as I was live streaming, literally on the run from the fucking police in Vegas. I was busy. I was busy.
Too busy to deal with your dog?
Yeah, run back to your bitch.
Your dog loves you.
Run back to your bitch.
Your
God
puppy
knows
loves
needs
you.
Some people. God knows. What a week. What a fucking week. But it
What
wasn't
a
all
week. What a week dog. She just called Dalmatian Dog weak.
violence and mayhem.
All right. Now I'm
I
being
also
weird.
got to make 2 lifelong friends, Zeus IRL and Dalish. My first time meeting in the person. Dalish, we obviously know from being on the show. Zeus, I was familiar with due to his proximity to Prawn.
Well, see, she's gonna show receipts
but that was my
here.
first time meeting
If
them,
the
and they absolutely saved the trip and made it worthwhile, despite all the chaos. Also, Grace was confused by the beluga comment. This is what I was referencing.
The washed up seal. I've seen that
to clear
before.
up the confusion.
Horrible
Also,
sight.
Ddog, do you want to know what didn't fucking happen in Vegas at all? Sex. There was no sex. I didn't fuck. I didn't suck.
Wait. But Ben claims he never had sex with Grace. So what is the definition of sex here?
Nothing. I was so good except for a couple low points. I didn't do sex or drugs, dude. Also, shout out Patrick with the gifted 5. Sorry, I'm going to be focused all over, and voice is barely hanging by a thread. And it's because I was screaming from the bottom of my soul at what a bitch ass Lalo is. And even the Thorpes who were like remote controlling him from afar, even they turned on him and kicked him off panel. I used to be a straight truther for Lalo. I thought there was something hetero about him. And it's like, I don't care who's, gay or not. Who hasn't fucked a bitch, But I take it all back. I think everyone's right. I stand by the gay struggle session with Ben. Once you see it up in person and the way he just lies to your face, I stand by it all now. Cinnamon, so nice to be back next to my baby. His sleepy little eyes. There were some low points on the flight home. My flight was delayed, so I missed my layover, which means I missed my methadone clinic. So I had a slight crash out over that in the airport. But luckily, I did have some methadone stashed away. I thought my mom had thrown it out because it was expired. And I was like, dude, expired methadone is better than no methadone, like for real. Luckily, it was still there. So that was a non-issue. Is this an issue? Is this going to be an issue, Ddog? He's been running his mouth on me all week saying crazy shit. And I'm only just hearing that from other people. I have not heard one lick of it. I was trying to listen in the fucking casino with Zeus as we're like streaming, and I just could not make it out, and then I'm in the airport and in the airplane for like fucking 20 hours. I know. I find the obsession crazy.
Dalmatian Dog says Lalo did nothing wrong.
But Lalo and the Thorpes, they're just, they are unique.
Well,
they're uniquely maddening.
I do not agree with that.
Talk about the allegations. Oh, Grace, actually, it's so funny. He's like still doing this after Grace like tried to Me Too him. That's
Our Ddog #1 fan is an idiot.
I know. I'm so glad I made it home too. But yeah, apologies in advance. My voice is totally dying out. But
I'll let him stay.
I thought let's start off on a
It's
light
funny.
note before we dig into all the violence and everything. Oh
Yeah,
no.
meth and methadone are very different.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was having a meltdown at the airport, like crying because it sucks missing your methadone appointment, because your plane was late and you missed your layover. And I'm stuck across the country going into increasing opiate withdrawal, after this like totally chaotic, insane trip. It was a stressful moment, but all that happened was I cried and then worked it out. There was no I love how confident they were. Like the Thorpes were like, they're not gonna let her on a plane. I'm sure she has an arrest warrant, that felon. So I'm not a felon. Look at
Chunks of the dumbass part. Yeah, I mean, meth and methadone are different, dumbass. Yes, it's true. Meth and methadone are different. They are different. Not even the same thing. The methadone treatment was 19. Frankie says methadone clinics are almost a criminal enterprise. I don't know anything about that. I don't know about the inner workings of that stuff. And with the way, from what I know about, let's say, social services, I wouldn't be surprised if there are some practices that are kind of very grimy. Yeah. Because they know their clients will keep coming back. Oh, it's not really semantics. Like methadone is not related to like meth. Like methamphetamines? That's a different thing.
look up my criminal shit. Go right ahead. I was arrested once for stealing a puppy from a mall when I was 18, and then one other time for spray painting on a Yale building when I was 21. That's it. And you can all go confirm that with anyone who's been obsessed enough to look up my criminal shit, like Matt.
So Ruby's not an outlaw?
Ddog the stalker. He's like, oh, I know everything about your life. A lot of people, I say too much online. Yes, a lot of people know a lot about my life, you know, but I know, dude. Oh my God. Yeah, so it's just been a really kind of wacky week for me. Puppy theft alleged. And confirmed, and it was so fucking cute, you know. I thought I was liberating it. I was in my like vegan activist days, so I, you know, whatever. They were so disappointed when the person on the phone was saying they basically couldn't do shit to you.
Okay. Meth and methadone are related only in the sense that both are synthetic opioids. Oh, what? But they have very different uses, effects, and chemical structure. Meth, a powerful, highly addictive stimulant that affects the central nervous system. Chemically, it is derived from amphetamines, with a structure that indicates a methyl group, increasing its potency. Okay. Used recreationally for its euphoric and energizing effects, but it is illegal in most contexts due to its highly potential for abuse and severe health risks. Okay. Sometimes it's prescribed in rare cases as disoxin for ADHD, but that is uncommon. Methadone, a synthetic opioid used primarily in medical setting to treat opioid use disorder, heroin addiction, for pain management. Works by binding on the opioid receptors in the brain, reducing the withdrawal symptoms and cravings without producing the intense euphoria of other opioids. So it's kind of like a dummy opioid. It clings on to the receptor, but it doesn't. So your body is no longer craving it, and the withdrawals are like met, but you don't get the effect you would from like straight up heroin. Chemically distinct from methamphetamines. So chemically distinct from it. It is a this looks like a dinosaur name here. Diphenphylamine. A diphenylamine. I don't know what. Diphenylpropylamine. Okay, I'm trying with that one. Base compound. Administered under strict medical supervision, often in clinics due to its potential for dependence. Key difference, meth is a stimulant and often abused recreationally. Methadone is a treatment for opioid addiction or pain. There we go. You guys good? Here, meth causes intense stimulation and euphoria. Methadone has a calming, stabilizing effect. There you go. Are we good? Educational.
Yeah, like he was, and when he, oh my God, we have to go over the cop call again because it was so fucking funny. It was from a mall when I had just turned 18. And me and my older brother and Giggler, who actually is still a friend of the channel, this is like 20 years ago, We went to this mall, and I had been like getting really into vegan activism and justified it in my head like I would liberate a puppy. So we like scoped out the store, and then they were the decoys, and then they had a small Maltese puppy in like a playpen by the door, and they had left the car unlocked. So while they were distracting the people, I put this puppy like this big, just like in my hoodie, and I went out to the back of the car where I was with that dog for like 2 hours until they weren't letting my friend and older brother go. So eventually they're like, it was like I could see all the cops like surrounding, and like the employees were just like screaming. It was pretty wild.
Yeah.
Dude, I've missed a lot of it too. So we're all going to be playing catch up. So chat, I appreciate anyone who can be dropping links or pointing us in the direction of content we're missing. Obviously, we've got a lot of stuff on Naptown, a lot of stuff on Joe Shabatoni, but I don't really know the kick sites as much. So, but a lot of crazy stuff happened.
You went there and you lived it, and you're going to play the clips that we all seen? Oh, what?
I didn't even see the butter knife incident yet with the first guy who was like the first one. Actually, I don't know if it was the first physical fight. Can we get a fight count on how many fights happened there? That was crazy. That was actually crazy.
Well, how many
Exactly.
fights?
Like, I would never steal from like a person.
But Ruby, I think you were in most of the fights.
Even when I was a junkie, I never stole from a person. I rationalized when I was in my early 20s, it was okay to steal from like big corporations and like repurpose the money, you know, as a part of Food Not Bombs. It was an era. It was a long era of my life. But, you know, I denounce, I think stealing, lying, anything on those levels is objectively wrong at this point in most scenarios. Should we free it back into the wild? I was going to free it. I think Joe, yeah, they're obviously biased and it's a lot of like Thorpe centric. So if anyone has other clips, otherwise we're going to also be looking through my videos, the angles I got, the things I remember, I can explain things.
Yeah, let's get
that
the
we
Ruby
really,
perspective. I want the Ruby
it was
perspective
a
here.
brief but intense experience at the mansion. It definitely wasn't as described. So I guess the Thorpes were right in that, you know, it wasn't, you know, but there was
Yeah, it's Montero, you're right. It's not hard. It's not easy to get off this stuff. I mean, this stuff is addictive. You should never start. I would never start because I'm only putting needles in my skin.
no barbecue. There was no catering. There wasn't even working outlets in half the thing, you know? And there was no internet. There was like the shittiest internet in the streamer house.
Well, I think what happened is Ruby went live and we share an audience and they're watching her directly. I think that's what's happening.
I couldn't even get the laptop up by the jacuzzi running, you know? Holy shit. Holy shit. Post the knife incident. Oh, yeah. Not me, by the way. I picked up a spatula, but then the Thorpes and Lala were like, you made them a knife. She threatened me with a knife. So someone made this little edit. I was only holding a like cook batter like spatula, the kind with like a soft end on it, because the Thorpes were telling Lalo to hit me. They said if she pushes your laptop away again, swat her hands. They wanted it to escalate to violence, you know? And that's why I said everyone got what they wanted in a way, you know? So it is what it is. What are you gonna do? What are we gonna do but just relive the memories, baby? Relive the memories.
Alex Shield Jones, it's
Man,
really because of the Ruby
I
stream.
don't know what he was thinking pulling up on the candy store like that. Does anyone know what's up with that? Also, let me look at I made like there's so many edits I still have to make, but one of here's a couple good ones I did.
No, it's not worth it, dude. It's not worth it. Don't worry. I know, but like maybe go downstairs. Ruby.
He was running.
Ruby, not in here because we're
Dude, he came there to provoke me and then ran like his eyes got so big. It was insane, dude. So he shows up.
Yeah, Alex Shield Jones. Hey, I like you and all, but like, I did read you how methadone and meth are different. They are different. Not the exact same thing. I could tell you, methadone does not affect you the same way that methamphetamines do. Absolutely. Okay. I haven't personally used them, but I've seen the results of their use.
After I paid $200 to get a hotel to avoid this.
I mean, I worked 7 years taking kids away from families that would abuse methamphetamines. Okay. Now I try to send the kids back if they could recover. But because I do believe, you know what, let's move on.
This and explicitly said that I can't be around him without it escalating anymore. Once people go after my family like that, so like explicitly and disgustingly, like I said, it's really hard for me to not rage out. No violence is justified. I tried to get away from him. I got a hotel room, and then idiot Damius Octavius paid him $100.
I'm not sure.
That's why I was screaming. Hope it was worth $100. Everybody was watching the beginning. There's a lot of.
No, it's not worth it, dude. It's not worth it. Don't worry. I know, but like maybe go downstairs. Ruby, not in here because we're gonna take all the cops. Okay.
Dalish was so awesome. You know, one of the absolute highlights of the trip.
And like, I mean, obviously drugs are fun, guys. They can be fun. If you are a parent, the party actually ends, dude. Okay. It's time to stop. But if you are a young adult and want to party. That's how I look at it.
It's the fear in Lalo's eyes was meeting Dalish and Zeus. They were super fun.
I mean, weed's fun, acid's fun, shrooms are fun.
I heard I saw screenshots from her Discord. I'm banning all.
Would never touch coke. It would ruin me.
The truth too often. But I've been getting some really amazing screenshots of like Dalmatian crashing out, of Grace saying she wanted to just delete her whole Discord. Like, it was a big fail. The Thorpes did the most. They did the most to fuck with me, to provoke violence, and unfortunately, I was not able to control myself, and that's why I got the hotel, and that's why this happened when he pulled up. You know, just. Oh my God. Oh, I can't even look at that fucking face. And the idiot Thorpes are like, what? She's had hours to cool down. When you disrespect someone's dead brother like that, they're not going to like ever cool down unless they're very.
Well, that's because Alex Shield Jones has probably never done any drugs before, which, I mean, maybe he's a straight edge man. And I respect that too. Hey, I wish I could be that guy. I wish I was that guy. To be pure. To have never touched weed. Okay. But Mary Jane's fun. She likes me. I like her.
Saint-like. We all know I struggle, okay? So, dude, Zeus was awesome.
We're like best friends.
Yeah, he was really just a stand-up dude, so I really appreciated that he was there, that he was streaming. No one else was really streaming there. Yeah, I missed like a lot of the streams there except for Zeus. But I think I was like on an opposite schedule. Like Shroomy and Estrio also were totally chill to me. I barely interacted with them though, so... Oh, thank you so much, Patrick. My favorite IRL drama show of all time. You rock. Thank you. I appreciate the support. You know, you are one of the top celebrities for a reason. So I super appreciate it. So we've been able to level up.
The good question.
Crazy that Ruby fucked. Oh my God. That did not happen. Like I said, no sex. And he had rape, you know, so I could, you know, there might have even been a slight temptation. I very much am not having sex right now. I said it over and over and over. I even have this emoji.
But you were
in my
tempted
chat.
by Zeus, huh?
Like, and that's for a reason, you know? That's for a reason. That's not, even though I might dress
Don't
nice to
fight
get
it. Don't
online,
fight the body.
doesn't mean I want to fuck. Okay? Okay, Miss Beluga? Anyway.
If your body's telling you yes.
You're awesome. Thank you.
Just
I still haven't
do
seen
it.
the meetup. Didn't Healthy Family Force meet up with Lalo too? I heard we're going to be covering all of what happened with that, all of the lies and disgusting things he's been saying. I didn't have sex, and that's why it's just crazy in the first place. Imagine if I actually did hook up with someone that, like, imagine that. This is just for me being in Vegas with a man and another chick and not responding to his hundreds of like menacing messages that came out of nowhere. We weren't talking. And now we understand where he's catching these cyber stalking charges from.
Yeah, we do.
Dalmatian dog, really?
When the dog gets a bone, he doesn't let go.
Right team finally. We'll see. He's always been a loose cannon, but hopefully he's on board. We lost King, unfortunately, during the war, or during the battle, I should say. But we won so much more in the war.
We lost King? We lost TL King? Oh, shit. King's pro Ddog? Damn, I played my cards wrong. He donates the most. Fuck. Damn it. Could have sold out.
If my girl was in Vegas with a hunk like Zeus, I'd be worried too. Yeah, I get it, you know. But I'm just not like, I don't know. I'm so upfront about, you know, where I'm at. And Zeus totally respected that, which I appreciated, you know. Zeus, oh God, I'm sure there's so many. Fuck, why can't I have to? I'm so retarded on my new laptop still. So apologies in advance. I'm probably going to accidentally remove myself from the screen. You're going to have to look at the puppies for a second. Yeah, welcome up, Sam Foreman. 50 is almost a year's worth of consistent episodes at a set time and day. No, the Thorpes can never do that. Exactly. And I appreciate the people who are appreciating, and people who've been showing up from the jump, because it was a bumpy jump. I started on my phone, freshly dumped, demonetized, you know, and it was right at the tail end of when me and the Thorpes were like, cool,
right.
Holy shit. So it's been an insane ride. We're gonna have to do something special for 1 full year of Celebrity Sundays. But yeah, I think I've only missed 2 the whole year. I really, you know, I worked in enough restaurants that I see how businesses fuck up. And one of them is by not having consistent hours. So people don't know when to check or when you're going to be there. You can't just rely on notifications and, you know, or Discord. So, it's just one thing a week though. For a while I was trying to do 2. LOL Angel.
He lost the second ball.
I might do another show
Ddog losing his balls.
because that was always the balance to Celebrity Sunday, and obviously, as we can see, the balance has been getting a little thrown off. Okay, balance has gotten a little thrown off. So we do need that positivity. I got called a victim blamer just for mentioning your time. Dude, I love the moral grandstanding from the Thorpes. That's wild. So, but yeah, I don't know what happened with King or Dalmatian Dog, but so the only Thorpe simp that I was battling at.
I'm not sure about that. PDR.
Yeah,
that was a rumor.
me and her got along until the end. It was literally, but Ben controls her mind. He just was able to turn it off. And in some ways, I remind her of her mom. And same with Ben. They were basically using me to just fuck with the mom more, And Courtney mentioned that in her court affidavit. And I remember being like pissed off about it because it's just hard to believe the extent of how far these people will go to fuck with people. But it really is what it seems. It really is what it seems. I didn't even get to hang out with you, JTO. But I did win $200. I only put in 25. So I guess that good luck, weighed out in the end. And I didn't get arrested. So we love that. Julia, it's okay. We don't have to think of the past right now. King is a flip-flopper. Fuck the snake. It's so arbitrary. And it's like I said, simp for grace or not simp for grace, don't do it by wishing death on me. I know that's the language she speaks. I know that's her form of dirty
that's
talk
too
that
far.
she's used to, but yeah, and I feel terrible for being just super naive and going along with things, against Courtney. And it's just hard. This is why I'm sympathetic. Like when Kel first met the Thorpes and people were trying to warn her, to stay away from them.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's a good quality to want to give people the benefit of the doubt, especially if you're someone who's been misunderstood before or who's been misportrayed or lied about. It takes time to get to know the characters and who to trust. And sometimes by the time you get to know that,
she had no idea.
Demonetized, family attacked, So I learned my lesson the hard way. Kel is learning the lesson the hard way. And yeah, most people watch though and don't.
Well, Kel learned not to go down an escalator.
Dude, and then on top of that,
not to play around the escalators.
That homegirl Link's freaking out on me, blocked me, banned me from her Discord for hanging out with her ex for 1 hour. Everyone just thinks I'm sucking and fucking.
Zeus?
There's so much drama around the not sucking and the not fucking that was happening in Vegas. Holy shit. They really can't conceive of it. Also, FYI for the people, last week on Celebrity Sunday, I was wearing 2 pairs of underwear. It was actually kind of like this. I was wearing a flesh color of underwear and then a purple pair on top of it. Okay.
Right.
And some people, when I did a split, there's an illusion, but the reality is my pussy's out there. It's Barbie. Okay. And now I understand why.
I don't want to see that. I don't want to see Ruby's. I don't want to see Ruby's pussy.
You want to prove no, my dick's big. Look. And that didn't go well for him. So I just thought of that. And then Gamer is the one who really talked me out of it, by saying it's not worth losing the channel. So I do appreciate that. Gamer, always the voice of reason. Also, Gamer was an amazing help. A lot of chat was an amazing help throughout this whole trip and helping keep me safe. And especially during there was a point I thought the cops were coming. I mean, they tried to make it happen, but chat was keeping me updated. So I didn't have to watch their streams or anything to see what was going on. Schizo Spud. Right. What did I miss?
Shout out to Schizo Spud, guys.
What did I miss? What's up, Hurricane Paro? During any weekend, just pathetic. No DA, whatever. Yeah. And he just sounded like he was fabricating the whole thing because he was leaving out all of the context. It was there's this streamer girl and she was but downing Bud Lights like no tomorrow. Like she was really inebriated. I'm not. I did not drive for several hours. I do believe that I might have had 2 margaritas when I was driving earlier, and I don't recall the illicit substances in the house. He almost got himself arrested. That was so fucking funny. And then the fact that all the ops turned on themselves in the end is just, it's out of a badly written movie. Lolo wants to be a lawyer. I don't know.
Is that true?
There's no
he wants to be a
level of
lawyer?
humiliation this man won't endure to get a crumb of validation from Grace. I don't get it.
It's sick.
Thank you. Yeah, Foreman, unfortunately, he did catch some strays during all the commotion. He's unbanned. And he did send a little $10 cash app saying, this is for Lolo, basically.
Oh, wow.
Because I couldn't have asked to have better fucking enemies. They're the most hated people on the internet. Those 3 fuckers, most hated people on the internet universally. Everywhere they go, they're looking over their shoulder because they fucked over so many people,
Yeah,
Did
that's
anyone
true.
see Lalo hyperventilating in the car the other night? No. Grace is going to feed Lalo Grok's advice to Stephen Running. Yeah, because that went really well for her in the Destiny lawsuit. Still waiting on an update on that because I'm pretty sure the update we're not getting is that she misfiled it because she's not a lawyer. She's a middle school dropout. And it was not a real lawsuit anyway. It was a lawsuit.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
Desperate play for attention. And they tried to launch a show right after that called the Ben and Grace Show.
That's not the lawsuit Destiny has to worry about.
This trip and restreaming me and everything that happened really has saved their KCIP this week. So you're welcome, bitch. Dalish, one of the top highlights of the trip. Dalish was awesome. And who else is going to be that chill with that level of chaos? Like, if you really think about it, she was above and beyond cool that whole time, down for whatever, you know, but also she tried to de-escalate. I feel like Dalish just handled it like a boss. I wish I could have contained, you know, my rage. I really do. I don't want to let people like Lalo or the Thorpes, you know, get a reaction out of me, but it's just hard with the family thing. They know that, and that's why they were explicitly going over that for a long time. And I appreciate that Ava was covering this and could give that context of what led up to it, because a lot of people just see clips and they don't know about like the past year of context or even the past, you know, hour of context that led up to that. And then the context that I got a fucking hotel to get away from him, and they watched our stream to find out where we were so they could pull up.
Yeah, they did.
So, and then when Lalo told the cops that, they were like, that basically nulls it anyway. You deliberately sought out this person who said they didn't want to be around you because of that exact reason. Dude, seriously. And she was just above and beyond really gracious and nice, even though I was wilding out. I really was. I don't like being violent. I don't like being enraged. It's not okay. No matter what someone says, it's not okay. It's just so hard when that someone is Lalo or like a Thorpe. It's brutal. I know they really need to evolve or switch it up, because the song and dance they did a couple years ago hits way different now. You know, everyone knows the allegations are true. Everyone knows it's a psychotic abusive relationship. Like, everyone knows they've burned every bridge. Like, it just doesn't hit the same, and they're not updating. Hey, Virginia, they're being creepy close these days. It's even weirder. Oh yeah, they're doing the love bomb cycle. It's like love bomb.
Well, that's
discard,
nothing new.
Devalue, love bomb, discard, devalue. Like, they're just
how they
constantly on this
manipulate.
loop. Do you have anything the cops saying that?
Oh, we love you.
What up? The null thing. That's
Oh, now we hate you.
Lalo's when he said that. We're gonna
You're
watch the whole clip.
useless.
So, he's the one who said that. The cop said that. So maybe Lalo was lying. He's not the most reputable source, but you know, it seems like he was telling the truth, because nothing came of this, as we all saw. Dude, the people don't even know. They don't even know. Their moral posturing is so, you can't, they've literally pulled up on me. I'm like a woman, I live alone. They pulled up at my house and job, you know, looking to start shit.
They were.
So,
They did.
But if they want to keep doing the forced collab, you know, whatever arc, I thought we had kind of done a truce when she was threatening to call my methadone clinic and like spread more lies about
There's
me.
no
and fuck with my
truce.
family and
There's
life
never
more.
a truce.
I
You
thought that
can't
we were kind
trust
of
the
doing like,
Thorpes.
hey, don't do any IRL stuff.
Can't
let's
really
just make a
trust
truce.
them at all.
But, you know, they were never really going to live up to that.
It's like trusting gypsies. Would you trust
My
gypsies
vocal cords
with your wallet?
hurt
No.
from that. They're
going to steal from you.
Ugh. He is such an infuriating person. And yeah, that with going after my brother and lying about it and being like, oh, which brother? Oh, the one that like died a long time ago. It's like, you fucking know, they were just screaming about the details of his death, saying that they wanted me to die in jail in a pile of shit like my brother. And then I was like, why do you hate these people? Why can't you just get along? That's them, dude. That's them, dude. No,
Yeah.
that's a them thing.
She knows.
You know.
And she knows that they use that against her to try to
from
get
the
control of
concert,
her.
like. And then they also were stalking me around New Haven that day. They came back multiple times.
Mhm.
And that day they were stalking me in New Haven, but they drove back to Rhode Island, but they said they were going to Newark. And I was removed from the concert. And I was ready to give Grace the Lalo treatment, honestly. And it would have been a lot worse. So it's, I guess I would say they're lucky that it didn't go that way, but their lives are so miserable that it could have been just better for all.
Say that I'm gay because I wear a pink shirt.
Are you gay?
No.
There's nothing wrong with being gay.
Because I'm gay. Because I'm gay. I know.
My friends think I'm gay. Please make out with me. My friends think I'm gay.
This is such a weird pickup line. Hey, like, they think I'm gay because of all these things. Like, look at all these things that make people think I'm gay. What do you think? And he's so stilted and unnatural and devoid of like any
Wow, Ddog fan, you agree? Ddog
like,
being a virgin
just
loser?
continuity.
You're the number
He's
one
just,
fan.
like the Thorpes, a series of masks over a black hole of despair. It's brutal.
I gotta change your name now to number 2 fan.
Out with a girl because they think I'm gay.
Oh, no.
They think I'm gay.
Dude, honestly, I feel like I should just like.
Oh, also, that's the Gilbert Grape laugh. We were looking up that clip yesterday of Leo DiCaprio when he was playing someone who had mental retardation.
I want some
in
hot
that
dogs.
movie, What's Eating Gilbert Grape with like Johnny Depp in it.
Yeah.
Man,
Man, I saw that yesterday when Ruby was streaming that.
Dude,
and I wanted to ask, how fun do you think it would be to play a tard in a movie? Dude, that would be the funnest role to play. What do you Leonardo DiCaprio, he went. Was he not laughing between the takes? I mean, come on. You're taking an able-bodied person. Okay, you need to play it hard. So he's going to be like, Mom, I need some hot dogs. It's bad. It's bad. But that's what's happening. An actor is playing a role. And it's like, that's also kind of funny. Was that thing in Tropic Thunder? Never go full retard?
This whole wow, thank you, Joe Shabatoni. Even though you gloss for the Thorpes, I can't even care because this is so funny.
Dude, honestly, I feel like
Link is for Ddog only. And I'm not giving you visual because I don't trust you not to whip your penis out.
That is so bad. Can't even whip. No visuals. You might whip out your penis.
That is only for Ddog. No one else. The panel's not open yet.
Does that not explain the sector?
This is
the
probably gonna be like
problem with the
at least
sector?
like a 6 hour.
I don't trust you on panel because you might whip out your penis.
So odd. Did not know Zeus before all this. Ruby has given him credibility with us. Yeah, he was awesome and he navigated the situation really well. But yeah, and he even tried to like de-escalate. I don't know. He wasn't as like crazy as people say.
Think stated
I mean,
Zeus?
he was like amazing content though. It's a hard balance of being like manic crazy content, but like being able to also be somewhat emotionally intelligent, and also compared to all these broken Grace Thorpe simps, you know, he's like a modern day Casanova compared to this shit. Holy fuck.
it's just like rough farm. Like, I feel like the right sort of person will just come up to me. If I'm just like obviously live streaming, right? You would think so. I would.
So he's just gonna run his mouth on me all over the internet
Guys,
and speak on
we're
my
looking
brother.
for shots. We got shots.
Does he have
I got shots.
Does he want the Lalo treatment? Is he feeling left out?
Any
I don't
takers?
Get it. Also, yes. Legal name. I used an alias for the exact reason that I didn't really want my family to be harassed from my channel. So
Yeah, that's not
it's
good. You don't want
unfortunate that the Thorpe
you don't wanna be
doxed me,
harassed.
but it is what it is.
Right.
Thank God I am moving at the end of this lease. So
Mhm.
I'll be a little more careful this time around.
Hey, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, what's up?
Perfect.
Someone has DD. No, I don't trust it. What should I do, chat?
Well, play a clip. Play something. You need
They
something.
will need to connect their mic and cam before you can add them. Yeah.
I mean, if you don't know what to
This is
play,
the
I don't know
first
what
I'm
to tell
seeing
you.
this from Ddog. Yeah.
It's your stream, bro.
Oh, I didn't even interact with him. I was in Vegas IRL streaming like this whole week.
Are you sure you weren't sitting Dalmatian Dog secret symbols?
Hi.
You're Milka?
Are you gonna whip out your dick?
Yes.
That's very strange that you even thought about that, Ruby.
Oh, really?
Ddog and
Oh,
Ruby.
am I acting strange?
I don't. Okay.
Am I acting strange?
Ddog and Ruby
And what do you
together
think that
right now?
means that I posted that?
It means you're.
Oh, that right there. Let's go back. Go back. Yeah, the message about her brother dying. That I
And
don't
what
think
do you
that's a
think
good
that
thing.
means that I posted that?
It means you're a fucking psychotic incel, and I should have never
Nice.
given you the benefit of the doubt.
Cool.
Because
Okay.
look what happened.
All right, I'm leaving. then.
We do a
That's
couple
it?
of
I'm gonna
nice
leave then.
DMs.
Okay, I'm gonna leave.
That's
I'm gonna
it?
leave.
Cool, leave
It-
permanently.
it
Stop
means-
talking about
it
my
means
family, you
to
piece of
l-
shit.
It leaves.
Stop
it
talking
means
about my
to-
family, you
okay.
piece of shit.
All right, go on full attack mode. Okay.
You're the one who went on attack mode because I was in Vegas and you got jealous. I didn't even
That's
have
true.
sex or fuck anyone.
Okay. Don't talk to me about that. You can do
And
whatever
look
you
who
want.
you ran
Ruby.
back to.
You can do whatever you want, okay? I just want you to leave me alone, please.
You are the one who literally has been crashing out on me
You
all
messaged
week.
about her.
How many fucking messages? How many messages?
Leave me alone.
Holy
but
shit,
he
you
shows
was
up at
there.
her stream.
Bing, 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 all night. I had to block you. You would not stop.
What
Can
do you
you
want me to
please leave me
say?
alone?
Say you're
I
sorry.
assume. I think you really like those messages. I believe you really like those messages.
No, because the ones I saw were just like, you're a whore sucking and fucking in Vegas. Based on what? Based on what? And like, I'm sorry, I thought that we could have a friendship online. I was always crystal clear with you, dude. Your like actions are so uncalled for, whether or not you feel hurt or upset that I didn't respond to you quickly enough when I was in Vegas.
It's not about you fucking responding to me. You need to move on from me. Get over me and
You
move
are the
on,
one
you
who's freaking
fucking
out
super
over
nothing
me.
or fucking psychopath.
You joined her stream.
Leave
What
me
did I do?
alone.
What did I do?
And
What?
move
Why-
on with your life. Ruby.
why did you crash
Leave
out
me
over me this
alone.
week?
Leave me
Why did you
alone.
crash
You
out over
should
me
have
this
left
week?
me alone
You should have left me
like a month
alone.
ago. Oh, so it's my fault.
Yeah. You
What
don't leave her
did I
alone.
do?
You don't feel like you're guilty of anything at all?
Tell me what I did.
Dude, he might
I'm
murder
guilty of giving
Ruby.
you the benefit of the doubt, just like Layla.
Stop! I can't believe you're. Stop showing anything I've said. No screenshots. Just delete my emote and move
Dude,
on,
you know
Ruby.
what?
I don't feel anything for you anymore. I want you to go be with someone else and leave me alone.
Okay, I'm.
You're
celibate.
free to
I'm
do whatever
remaining
you want.
celibate.
No.
I didn't
I don't
know
care
that
about-
Show
you
the
don't say the
messages.
celibate
for
thing.
a
Show
Sorry.
them.
marriage
Show them.
proposal, Like,
We need to know
Okay, leave me alone from now
how
on.
far it went.
Do we
you're
we
the
agree?
one who- why are you saying shit like this? What did I do?
Unsubscribe to me.
What did I
Unsubscribe.
do? Can
Okay,
you
you're not even
elaborate? Wait,
Are you not subscribed to me? Thank God
Why
you're
did
not.
I do that? I obviously unsubbed you, idiot.
Thank God. Yeah, that means leave me the fuck alone forever. That's what that post means.
Why? I wasn't even responding to you.
That means I don't trust you. I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to think about you.
It's not
You
my
co-
fault. if
you
think
are
about me.
obs-
That's not
Lady.
my fault.
Ruby, I will get
This
so
is like
angry if I talk to
crazy,
you much longer.
insane,
I know the feeling.
psychopath.
You have no reason to be angry.
No, she has a reason.
We had no interaction when I was in Vegas for you to freak out about. I still have no clue what set this off.
Respondy dog.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go.
You also retired. Is this your big flame out for attention? Going back to the beluga?
Me flaming out.
How low can you go? I didn't know you were like that, dude. All because I didn't have sex in Vegas.
You should have just had sex.
Okay, stop saying that. It's
It's just true. I
it
didn't.
makes it
She's
doesn't make a
just saying
difference.
a sentence.
That's it.
Do you believe that that we should just move on? Do you believe that we should just go our separate ways, please?
Yeah, you're the one who literally have
So
been
don't-
lashing out on
just
me.
don't
I haven't
talk
even
about it
watched the
anymore.
clips yet. There's a lot we're going to be getting into. All I saw were the
No,
screenshots.
no.
I'm
You know,
using
there's
resume
nothing to get
messages.
into.
Oh,
There's
there
nothing to
is.
get
Play him,
into.
Ruby. Play him.
You
Play
don't
the
need
clips.
to. You don't need to talk about me. Okay.
Yes,
All right,
play the
Ruby, I'm
clips.
gonna leave.
I'm going to be responding and debunking the lies you spread about me all week. You
Yes.
idiot.
What did I say about you that was so bad?
You said I
didn't
was
say-
prostituting myself in New York, sucking and fucking for money and drugs.
Oh, answer
And
that,
then you
Ddog.
spoke of my dead brother. What the fuck are you talking about? I didn't do anything. I was in Vegas. We weren't even interacting.
In his mind, you were.
So you're just totally innocent. That's how you view it. You're an innocent,
What
perfect.
did I do? Innocent of what? What did I do? When I was in Vegas, what did I do?
Ddog might want to respond.
I don't know.
It doesn't matter if you did anything or not.
I mean, I did something to Lalo,
What?
but
You
I don't
think
know
it
what I
matters.
did to you.
You're free to do whatever you want, Ruby.
Yeah.
I just don't want you to cover me anymore. I want to
Then stop covering
be free
me.
of you. Okay, okay.
All this shit about me all week, and now I'm not allowed to react to it. That's not how it works, and you can't strike me for that, dude.
Well, if you ever snipe my stream, I will automatically strike your channel from now on.
Vice versa. Well, no, I wouldn't.
I don't ever
I
snipe
actually
your
wouldn't
stream.
do that. I actually wouldn't do that because I'm not retarded like you. But you're free to, I guess, say what you want. But I'm going to react and debunk the obvious lies. And I'm still, like I said, I don't release DMs unless it's to debunk a lie. But I don't.
So we're going to release our DMs. So you're going to release our. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's what I'm saying. I would only do that if it was pertinent to debunk a lie.
So do you plan on doing that? You're saying you're not going to do. Okay.
No, not. I don't. Unless I mean, it's obviously you're lying about the prostitution thing. I don't. But like, I have no reason as of right now. You know, but I am going to react.
No, release the DMs on Kick. Release them to Schizo Spot. Tell them to stream it on Kick. Release it to me. Tell me to stream it on Kick. Or you have a Kick channel. Stream it on Kick. He can't block that. He can't. He's not going to report that, is he? Ah. Play the game.
To what you said about me publicly, and if there's a bunch of
Because
lies,
I want to know
I might
if
have
Ddog
to
is really
debunk
that
it
insane,
with DMs as well,
or if Ruby's lying.
but
I wanna
only
know.
ones that would be relevant to lies, you know. And I'd give you an opportunity to correct them first.
All right. You might not have been doing prostitution. I can't say. If you were
Anything else?
doing prostitution work.
Okay, I wasn't. I didn't even do it for free. There was no sex.
Stop saying that, you psycho fucking methadone mental
You're calling me
case.
the methadone predator? What is that?
You sort of are. You really are. I feel like you
methadone
almost
predator.
preyed upon me. Like you want young men's nuts, you stupid psycho 35-year-old bitch.
God, dude.
Young
Dude,
men
he's a
screaming
psycho.
all over your fucking stupid whore face. You are
You
a
thought I
fucking
was
psycho.
I was what trying to fuck Lalo? Is that what you
Dude.
received from the Vegas trip that we were fucking?
Insta rage.
Listen, you stupid ass fucking bitch. Go fuck whoever you want. Do not talk about me anymore.
Dude.
You are a bad
I'm
person.
going
You
to
know what you're guilty
I'm
of.
going to
Hey,
react
you know
to-
what you're guilty
Don't talk
of.
about me. What? I actually don't.
Okay, well, maybe think
Ddog
about
is
it
sick,
once or
dude.
twice.
Maybe you think about it.
Does he have any guns? Because Ruby might be in trouble.
You just rushed out and did this trip. You gave me no warning in advance. You don't have to give me a warning, but it's just, it would have been nice, Ruby.
Ish.
You think I would want to watch?
warn you if I went on like a trip. I think you had like
you
an
understood how I
expectation that
felt in
like
text.
what?
You understood how I felt in all my texts. You read every single one, and you probably loved
didn't.
every single text. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't because I
Okay.
didn't want to do that on stream and with Zeus there because I actually respect your privacy, even though you're such a dick.
Ah,
Did you want me to pull him up on stream like how Grace does? That's your fucking thing. When the beluga whale pulls up your DMs, you like that? You want to watch that clip?
It's a good person compared to you. She's not that bad compared to you. I think you might be worse than she is.
You don't
What?
even believe that.
Grace is Ruby's worse than Grace? No.
You're not a good
Never.
person, Ruby. And you don't respect my wishes. You never were someone who was able to like understand boundaries.
What?
You do not understand boundaries
No,
very
I really
well.
feel like the opposite because you would get mad when I was at work. I was very clear that I am only looking for friendship and like online collaboration, nothing romantic or sexual. I always said that. And you would like get mad at me if I didn't respond to you immediately when I was at work, when I have a job, and you know I'm busy sometimes. I feel like that's you not understanding boundaries when I also even have a disclaimer on my Discord for all to see that says, sorry if I don't immediately respond. Chat, do I not have a literal disclaimer? Ddog, do I have
I
a
don't even
disclaimer
respond
on
to
my
messages.
profile?
I get messages. I'm like,
You blocked me from
what?
everything. You didn't handle it very well when I was getting angry at you in Vegas, and I have no reason to even get angry at you. I just think you should have given me more time to forget that
I was
You weren't even in a
not
relationship.
alone. You wanted that
Were
to
they?
happen on stream? Get fucking real. Get fucking real. That's not what you would have wanted. How could you even talk like that?
You want to talk about feelings? Should we talk
my
about that?
God.
You read all the texts about
I didn't. Nope.
the starting texts that you kept saying, "Oh, my phone's going off all night. Dalmatian Dog's texting me." Should I not have text? Am I not allowed to text you or something?
Whoa.
You sent me all these
well, hold
messages.
on.
You are a
Dalmatian.
horrible person that ruined my life.
You are. That's wow.
Hold
That's
on, dude. If you're a dude and you're texting a woman, yeah, you're allowed to text her. But how many texts do you need to send? If you send a lot of texts and she doesn't respond, you probably need to stop sending texts. I mean, if she's just not that into you.
It's true. Yeah, I agree with that.
Mackenzie's saying down. Mackenzie's team down
You
me.
said that to me. I'm not surprised you agree with you.
Hey, Mackenzie, how's it
That's
going?
crazy. How can I ruin your life
do
just
not-
by going to Vegas and not fucking?
You stop saying that. Do you not understand to stop saying that? How many times do I have to say that to you?
It's my fucking stream, and I'll say whatever
It's
I want.
not. It's not about you. What
You
you
had a
did or
whole
didn't
lot
do in
to
Vegas.
say.
I don't want to think about what you did in Vegas. I don't care at all.
Well, there just wasn't anything anyway. I was streaming the whole time. It was like kind of a strange situation with the Lalo stuff. Like, are you even aware that's what was going on when you were blowing up my phone? And you want me to pause everything? Pause, like, bitch slapping Lalo so I can read your text on stream the way that Grace does? That's what you wanted?
Oh, I didn't want you. Didn't have to read my text on stream.
Team
You should
Monterey.
have just called me.
I didn't.
If you were
I'm
innocent.
saying I didn't. I still haven't caught up with them. There's way too many.
Are you a slow reader? Are you mentally retarded? You can't read?
I get overwhelmed.
There's too many texts. You can't just read text by text by text in just a moment.
It is hundreds, dude. It is so
Well,
many.
see,
And they're
this is where I
all just
want to see
calling
the text. She
people.
says there's hundreds. Show me the hundreds of texts.
Why do you feel entitled for me to celebrate you after that? That's crazy, dude.
You don't have to celebrate me. I'm not asking to be celebrated.
John Frederick, you're either mad because I blocked you for one night or you're joking and I can't tell. But no, I was so fucking crystal clear. So crystal
Do
clear.
you not think you prey on young men? Do you think you're a predator? Do you think
No,
you're
no, at all. I've hooked up with one person who is younger than me.
Do you think
Mackenzie, is Ruby a methadone predator? Does she prey on young men?
what you did with me with our feelings was okay?
I didn't do anything with you and your feelings, dude. I was very, very clear.
Oh, you're so clear, Ruby.
I was.
I'm just so
You obviously
stupid.
can't handle having a female
can't-
friend.
I have
You can't
no
handle having
idea
a
what
female friend without
I-
being.
You're right. You're right.
Perhaps. And I don't want to break your heart. And I wish you could have talked to this privately when I
I
wasn't
can't handle. I
streaming
can't
in
handle.
Vegas.
Would
This
you-
would have been very
I-
different if we
Can
could
I
have
s-
just
can I
talked
speak?
after. But is this just content for you? It's my stream.
I can't handle female friends. Do I get a raging boner every time I talk to them? I just
Methadone.
such a
Methadone.
raging boner. I can't handle
Does
female
methadone,
friends.
not meth.
Whatever
There's
you're
different
doing
things.
the last couple
You
days.
just went through
Pour one
this.
out for the dead homie, Ruby. Will you pour one out for the dead homie? R.I. Yep, that's the homie right there, and that screenshot. Yeah. Yep.
Who's that? Who's that?
Fucking methadone crackhead. Take it down, you fucking pussy. All right, I'm leaving. I'm gonna leave then.
All right,
You are a horrible
this would
person,
have been,
Ruby.
probably more
We could have
productive if
avoided.
waited until I got back from Vegas. And
D-Dog's triggered by the mugshot.
Okay,
I want to know
but-
more
You're
about the
saying-
mugshot.
You're saying you never had any feelings for me past friendship? Why do you lie? Why
I was
lie?
interested in getting to know you on some level, but I'm not interested in dating or sex at all. But I did find you an intriguing character, absolutely. And I'm bummed that this is what it's come to.
So when I hear that, I'm hearing I just want to be friends.
But I never lied. I feel I was very clear.
You knew when you went on this trip that it was going to upset me.
We hadn't been talking. You were the one who blocked me every other day.
Yes,
Out of
because you're
nowhere.
so fucking retarded to talk to that I cannot stand it.
All right, then.
DMs, with all of your accusatory insanity.
D-Dog's raging.
Do you feel like I know I didn't have a?
I'm
wasn't
trying to just
justified?
be as transparent and honest as possible.
I think-
just because I find someone intriguing doesn't mean I
I
want
think this is the incel rage that people talk about. I think we're seeing it right now. That was crazy.
to fuck. Like, holy shit. And it doesn't mean you own me. We were never dating for this to even be acting like this. We've never hooked-
Mackenzie, I'm willing to listen to the other side. Give me a good argument about why I should be Team Dalmy.
stuff. Like, we've talked in some DMs. And I'm preferring to respect them. But if you keep lying about them and misrepresenting it, saying I was leading you on, when I repeatedly said I'm celibate, not interested in dating before and after we met up.
Did I ever ask you on a date? You know, do you know a user named 666 Rider 666? He says a lot of truthful things about you. He's a smart guy. I've realized he's a really smart guy. I've been watching his videos.
I like his video. He's a good video editor. I really prefer not to do stuff like that unless it's an absolute necessity. I think it's in bad form.
I never wanted to date you, Ruby, and I never wanted to control you.
Then why are
What
you
is
mad?
that all about? I don't get it.
I don't think
And
anyone
I'm
really
sorry if
gets
you
it,
feel
other
that
than
way.
he's
But
delusional.
that's what I was trying to.
Also, when we met in Rublo, you hit on Ava.
You did the same thing to Paro?
You also then said you were going to simp for low. You're acting like this. Like, what are you talking about, dude? And also, yeah, Ryder is.
I wasn't so. Okay, at Ruvalo, I was not so interested in you. I mean, we didn't talk before Ruvalo. I blocked you, and I was gonna move on. If you remember, I blocked you before Ruvalo.
Yeah, you block and unblock everyone all the time. I don't get it. Yeah. Lesson learned.
All right.
Do
Well,
not
just don't.
ever
The
DM
lesson
this.
is the lesson is don't do what you did to me to anyone else.
I actually am very careful not to do that since I've had that issue with that guy. That's why I repeatedly told you.
She's going to do it to
and
me.
set
I'm going to
boundaries
slide
that
in
you
Ruby's
do
DMs,
respect.
guys.
Oh, I'm the one that doesn't respect boundaries.
Yeah.
Ruby,
What did I lie about?
Are you
can't resist
fucking
that
retarded?
face.
You seriously
What did I
believe
lie
that
about?
I'm the one that doesn't respect boundaries?
Your idea of boundaries is me responding to immediately, which doesn't make sense. My boundary is saying, hey, I'm not able to reply to people instantly, even on a great day. That's why I have a disclaimer. You know, I try to set realistic expectations with people and not leave anyone on.
you're calling me an obsessed incel in your stream title the other day. That was nice of you.
Yeah, but what were you calling me? What were you talking about my brother, dude?
I took
Well-
the post down. If that makes you feel better.
You were saying it over and over, you fucking
I
asshole.
I have a son. I have a son. Please leave me alone. I will say anything I possibly can just think of to get you to leave me alone.
I
At this
wasn't.
point.
I'm not. I'm banned in
He
the
doesn't have a
Discord.
son.
Why are you saying leave me alone in a Discord I'm not even in?
He doesn't even have an ex.
Don't talk about me on your stream.
Dalmatian
Delete
is
my
a pure
emote
virgin.
and get on with your life, you fucking psycho. If
I
you
will
don't, if
after
you're not,
after I
you're not,
watched
you're
what
not
you were
interested
saying.
in me. I gave you a lot of love, Ruby. I
We're
felt
gonna
like
watch what you said about me. It's online.
No, you don't
I
need to
haven't seen
watch it.
yet.
You don't need to watch it. You don't need to
I
watch it.
am going to watch it and reply and debunk what you were saying about me
It's
on a public
unnecessary.
platform. It's entirely necessary and justified. Yeah. This could have
She
been
used
a more
Dalmatian Dog to
productive
piss off
conversation.
Grace?
I don't like breaking people's hearts or making anyone feel any type of way like that. I really don't.
You could not care less.
No,
But
I really
was
do.
Grace still into Dalmatian Dog?
You know. So you're saying you didn't know this trip was gonna upset me?
No.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were gonna think it was great that Lalo got hit. Is this a script? Yeah. Can we move on, dude? This is just like there's other
You know what's disrespecting boundaries is after you get banned in someone's chat coming back on alts. Would you say that that's like disrespectful? Would you say like is that respect?
Well,
is coming
you
back
do
in
that
chat
all
on
the
alts?
time.
I have no alts. Psychopath.
Oh, does Ruby have alts? Uh-oh. Ruby,
I'm not a psychopath.
were you in this chat using
You can't
alts?
handle basic
You were, huh? That's not good.
like friendships even. You could have if you were innocent, you would have answered me on the phone.
Hey, Team Deadman calls balls
Well,
and
you were in
strikes,
On
okay?
stream with Zeus. That's what you wanted.
They call
You
it
wanted
balls
me to
and
answer
strikes.
you on the phone on stream with Zeus in a fucking hotel room. And John Frederick, I don't know what lies he told you, but no, I did not lead him on, and I did nothing to warrant this reaction at all.
Well, let's
Some
see the
men
messages.
obviously
Let's
can't
see.
handle
What did you
friendly
send to
women or having
Dalmatian?
friendships or
I wanna
collaborations
know.
with women without acting like this.
Okay, so can you
Unfortunately.
please just tell me how you see it? Like, what do you think? I'm just some obsessed incel. You were just friendly to me, and I got these raging
I
boner. And
actually
he said,
was one
"I
of the
can't
few
finish this,
people
let me finish,
who
let me finish."
actually
Like,
genuinely
you- stop
appreciated your
interrupting me.
personality, even though you would say ridiculous
say release
things.
the messages.
I did appreciate your personality.
Let's find
were
out
my
what you
favorite
said,
streamer,
Dalmatian.
unironically. I really enjoyed your streams. So yeah, it was disturbing the way that this has gone. I don't think I warrant that, and I don't think liking someone's streams or interacting with them means that you're dating or fucking, you know?
Oh, if
Zeus
you,
already
if you
did.
interacted, if you interact, it doesn't mean you're dating or fucking. That's smart, Ruby. That's a smart thing to say. All right.
It apparently needs to be said, dude.
Because that's what I think is true. I mean, that doesn't need to be said.
What does Ddog's son think about all this?
You
really
know,
have a
you.
kid?
Anything for you to leave me alone. Anything for I will say anything. I will
He
do
doesn't have a
anything
kid. He
to,
doesn't- he
to
does
get you
not
to
have
leave me
next.
alone.
Then why are you on my panel?
Okay, I'm gonna go. You need to stop covering me.
I
You
will
should-
after today. We can stop
Okay.
covering and talking about each other. But if you talk about me, I will react to it. If you keep saying lies about me,
Okay, I'll never talk about you again. And you'll never talk. You'll never talk about me either.
after today, I'm gonna have to
okay.
go through
And-
what's already said that I haven't even
Then we'll
listened to
just.
yet.
No, you don't need to go through anything. You don't need to listen to me talk about you.
But I never wanted to hurt you or make you feel sad. I didn't know that me going to Vegas was
He's trying
gonna
to he's trying to cuck the content.
It was totally out of
Liar.
He's
You're
trying to
such a
cuck
liar,
the content.
No, it's
Do
true.
Do you want to talk about our DMs then? Do you want to really just?
Yes, cover the DMs. I want to know what happened because maybe I'm wrong.
Why is Ddog's avatar
V for victory. V for victory. That's what they like to do in Japan. V for victory. Or peace, but victory. That's the victory they did not have after we bombed them twice. And they deserved it, by the way. They were anyway. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I know I did. I know I released a video saying that Ddog sounds like it was like one-sided love. That's just based on everything I know, and I only know what you guys know. Release the messages, Ddog. Allow her to release the messages. Maybe Ddog will be vindicated. Maybe Ruby was like, "I'm gonna red rocket you. I want to red rocket you every night. I want to red rocket you every night, and I want you to feel good." And then Ddog would be just. I would gladly do a video saying, "You know what? Ddog was right. Ruby is wrong. Was leading him on. I'm on nobody's team. I'm on Team Deadman. Okay, just a neutral party. I know some people don't like neutral parties because they're like, what lead? Where's your allegiance? It's not an allegiance, man. I just call balls and strikes when they happen.
Yeah, sure. If you want,
Are you comfortable with me? You're not comfortable with me even saying.
I guess I'm an umpire. That's what I am. Okay? There's a ball game. I'm just calling balls and strikes. That's all I'm doing. Did Ruby solicit Ddog's dick pic? That's a good question. And maybe she did. Release the DMs. We'll know for sure. Unedited.
Our DMs.
No, I am. I'm
We're
a
gonna have
very
to-
open person. I've been very upfront with you. Did I not tell
We're
you
gonna
I
have
was
to see them.
celibate and not interested in
Do you
dating
not think
at
you were
all?
sort of a psycho bitch in our DMs, or?
I think you were the one
You
who
were
was
just
a
a-
psycho bitch in DMs. This is
It's me who's a psycho bitch in DMs.
And thank you for the
Okay, well,
baiting me.
maybe
You're, like,
over the
baiting me,
text, but
you're baiting me right now.
thank you for the $2, Monteiro. I will start a new beer for that one. Because I had finished the other one in between. All right. We're doing pretty good here. We're like $40 away from the goal. And yeah, we're doing good.
And I'm not doing it anymore. I would prefer to respect your privacy, but if you keep lying about what the messages
You
say,
are fucking lying. You read every single one of those messages. Don't read them out loud. Don't you did read them. You did read them. All of them I sent overnight. You were probably on your phone the whole night.
Nope. You can
you're-
even look on like Zeus's stream. It was probably going when you were doing the ding 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 ding.
I was at getting the notifications.
Yeah. You'll hear it and you'll see. I'm pretty sure.
And how did you
do.
feel about those messages?
I still have only seen the ones that are just pulled up. I haven't read them all. I'll probably feel sad because all of them are just saying I'm a horrible person.
All right, don't read
and
them.
You hate me, like.
Well, I mean the ones at the start before I.
Well, I haven't.
I
gotten
started
to
to.
those. Yeah, you would often send a friendly message, and then if I didn't respond immediately, you'd call me a psycho bitch. And I would usually be at work, and then I'd see just messages calling me a psycho bitch out of nowhere.
It's seriously hard for me to believe that you don't know that you're guilty. I find that extremely hard to believe that you think you're innocent in all of this. All right.
I do. I mean, I'm sorry. I have had this issue with people interpreting my friendliness and my interest in other people in the wrong ways.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
why
I misinterpreted
so
it. Okay,
often
all
that
right.
I'm celibate just to make everything
Okay,
so
all
crystal
right.
clear.
You need to shave your face. Did you shave your face? You know, as a woman, you're not supposed to have facial hair like how you do.
Women actually do have some.
That's Ruby. You have a
Ruby, you got a mustache.
insane amount of like peach fuzz. Is a good way of putting it. It's very.
there anything else? Like,
I think it's very disgusting.
silly.
You know,
This is
know
silly.
you're supposed
This
to
is
shave.
silly. This is silly. People don't even think this is a real interaction. Stop. This is ridiculous.
Do you know as a 35-year-old woman you have to shave your face because otherwise it's
Is he trolling
very
her?
disgusting and unappealing?
He's trolling her
Okay.
so hard.
I'll take that into consideration.
Do you know that or no?
so
Did
stupid.
you not think so?
It's
You have
it's
a-
some
you
people
have,
say
uh,
that exfoliation,
Why do you have
but-
such a hairy face? Why is that? As a woman,
He's
it's
fucking with her.
Do you not recognize that?
Dude, Lo, did you see this shit? I mean, I don't care about the peach fuzz comments, but this is pretty low.
Okay, you don't care about those comments.
No,
He's fucking
I'm not
with her.
insecure about facial hair. That's just not.
Wait, maybe
been an issue
maybe
I've ever
Ddog is a
had,
troll.
You know,
Maybe he's just trolling.
maybe I'll start noticing it now. Thanks, but it's never occurred to me before. Dalmatian didn't sound like a
Ddog could
psycho
be
at all in
fucking
the
around
text,
all this whole
LOL.
time.
Is this part of the script? Shut up, Ddog. The mom has never had sex with a woman before. What? Which text? Oh,
Because his
Ruby.
comments like
A
that make me
parasocial-
think
oh,
that he could be
parasocial
trolling,
was
man.
relationship with, but I didn't even think, because the thing is, we were friends. We did meet up and have a nice time. So it's not entirely parasocial, but it got way out somewhere, got mixed up, and I wish that didn't happen.
All right. Well, as long as we've agreed to never talk about each other, and I never have to hit your link and give you clout and give you any of my attention or time,
what clout
that would make me very happy.
Yeah, I already said I'm not.
Okay, and you'll delete my emote too.
I'll delete the fucking emote, dude.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, I was a fan of your stream. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Well.
You give someone the benefit of the
I
doubt.
don't want like psycho methadone predators watching my stream and constantly sniping me and
I won't then. Okay.
bothering me, acting.
I thought you were tired anyway. Okay, people, this isn't even.
You are a very sick, ugly woman.
Hitting as real, and that's. I can't do this forever. It's just too crazy for me right now. Like, it's been a long week, and I didn't know you needed a warning for me to go to Vegas when we're not dating. We're friends that collaborated once and met once, somewhat recently.
Okay, yes, I know we're not dating, and I know we have.
Then
met
why would
once.
you need a warning that I'm in Vegas? And why are you so obsessed with whether or not I had sex when I didn't? Just for the
I'm
record?
not obsessed with it. I don't. You can do whatever you want. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about you.
See, there is a possibility. There's a slim chance that Dalmatian Dog could be an elaborate troll. And if that's what's happening here, man, respect. Like that. Okay.
I wish you all the worst. I think Grace Thorpe mogs you in so many different ways.
Okay.
I mean, you know Grace is a better looking woman than you. I mean, you can
Everyone
post this
has
all you
their
want.
taste.
Didn't you
Everyone has their
just show
That's a
show
good
your
idea.
pussy on stream by mistake like
No,
the
that
other
wasn't
day?
my pussy. No,
Oh, that wasn't your pussy. Okay,
No,
well,
I debunked that. I was wearing 2 pairs of underwear that day. And it's just funny that people
There's
think that
all
my
these
pussy
there's
is,
all
like,
these screenshots
purple
of it.
silk.
It's-
It was literally underwear like this over panties like that. Like, but and I even checked to make sure that nothing slipped out. But there's nothing.
It's that's really
I'm not
embarrassing.
like
I think it did. I think it did happen, but
thick ass pancake between my legs like this sick one.
she's just not into you. You methadone predator psycho. You preyed upon her just like you preyed upon me. You fucking crazy psycho.
You preyed upon
All right.
Grace?
Whatever.
What?
I'm gonna leave. Do you think you prayed? She's just not into you, Ruby. She's just
dude.
She
she's
doesn't
the one who
want
is
you. She's not.
doing it the
she's-
most to
she
be
wants a
involved in my
man.
dating
She doesn't want a lesbian.
Are you sure? She seems she could be going that way, but I'm not
Psycho.
interested, Grace.
Grace
like I
is not
said,
a
I'm your
lesbian.
mommy. I gave you a shot. You know, I gave you.
Grace is a lot of
Saturday
things,
morning
You
but not
number.
loved her, you fucking predator. This is what Ruby does. She preys upon the youth online because she's 35 years old and she's a femcel with a peach fuzz face who has no idea how to interact with men. And she led me on. She's a very bad person.
Very bad.
I'm
All right.
The
sorry
worst.
that you felt
Trump
led
would say
on.
the worst.
I thought I was clear.
The worst of all
Apparently
people.
It wasn't clear to you given this reaction, so I apologize for that. There's no excuse for the things you said, and obviously I won't be interacting with you going forward. I will react to whatever the
Lies.
fuck I want to on this episode, but obviously
It's
I'm gonna do what
constantly.
I
Do you realize that you every day you would mention me on your streams? You would clip me. It was constantly mentioning, clipping, and
yeah,
then
I liked
sniping
you
my
on
content.
I liked your content. Yes.
I don't want to get up
I
to
was
take a
always
piss.
an open
I don't want to
fan.
miss this. This is good stuff.
All right. Well, go and obsess over some other young, person you can prey upon, and leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ruby, leave him alone.
Goodbye. I'm gonna leave. I have nothing left to say.
Okay. Well, like I said,
Yeah,
I
Ddog
never
number one
wanted
fan
to
is
put you
XP.
anything. I thought I was clear.
It was obvious.
Apparently, it wasn't clear. So, I don't.
And you know what,
want anyone to be
Mackenzie? You're
hurting
right.
Or
You shouldn't
heartbroken
be
over
here.
me ever. One of the
I'll do
big
that
reasons
for
I'm
you.
celibate too is because I don't want.
I'll choose Mackenzie
any
over
of that.
XP.
Any of the stuff that
Oh,
goes
he doesn't
along
like
with
that.
that. I don't want to engage at all. This is as much sex as I want. It's showing like my cleavage like that online. That's it. Other than that, that's why I have this emoji. I'd literally fucking upload
I don't
it.
even really like XP at all.
You're
I don't
very
know why he
old,
thinks
and
I
you're
like
very-
it. Why he's my number one fan.
insane. Very old, very insane. And I see why Grace wanted to get away from you. And I see why they say what they say about you.
Okay.
So.
All right.
So I want to get away from you too. So.
All
Goodbye.
right. Goodbye.
See ya. Don't review anything. Move on with your life. Get a life.
You think I don't?
He's gonna come back the moment she starts talking about him, because she is gonna review him, and we're gonna capture that too. I do need to take a piss though. I'll be right back. I guess the beers are going through me. Has Ruby shared her link? Let me take a look at the chat. Her chat. Let me get to current time.
Billy hates.
Current time, Ruby.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what. Every once in a while, Stevie, that's like a whole other thing. I don't know if I have the, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Lolo is an NPC without a soul. It's just
NPC
yeah, a lot
without
of people
a soul.
Ew. He's just like bad acting all the time.
Thank you,
Like
Montero.
he's literally like it takes his brain too long to send the signals to his facial muscles to like impersonate a normal human having a normal human experience.
Was she arrested yet? No. The felon is still on the run. Don't worry. The Las Vegas police, they're gonna send their drop troopers in there to go get her. Don't worry. They'll lock her up. They'll lock Ruby up. Don't worry. They'll send their ODST squad.
Dude, I want to punch a wall.
Wow.
I'm in pain, Jack. I'm in pain.
I'm in pain. I'm in pain.
There were two.
That was funny,
God
though.
damn it.
Funny moment.
So close.
No, you weren't. And that is literally on par with
Let's get those likes up.
Like,
Let's get the 24 likes.
Dude, oh my god.
Well, Lalo failed.
This is what all
Ben's
these.
right. Lalo's
Dude,
useless.
oh my God. I'm so sick of ping ponging with her simps. Stay over there, okay? Enough of those. I'm sick of the back and forth. They relish in this. Lalo does it. King does it. Ddog does it. Foreman probably does it. Bro. Ew. I don't want that infected sardine soup of incest anywhere near me. Jeez.
Gross. You don't want the sardine incest?
Police. I swear to God.
Wait, it just went right to like the next video. Hold on. Anyway, there's a lot. There's so much, chat.
I'm going to spit out a hypothetical. What if Ben and Grace aren't actually incestuous? What if it's all just a misunderstanding and it's all in the mom's head? And a lot of awkwardness. A lot of inappropriate stuff, but never the inappropriate thing that we think it is. Don't know for sure. I mean, I would never slap my daughter on the ass or spank her on the ass. Obviously, I have spanked her before, but you know what I mean. Courtney is crazy. Well, we do have that stream where Courtney was talking through a sock puppet. That did happen.
I just have no idea. I have no idea why that happens. It's annoying, but anyway. Let's start at the beginning, okay? Let's start at the beginning. And that's not this.
Oh, yeah, they went
There
through the candy.
was a video. I want to see what happened. The whole butter knife incident, I haven't even seen yet.
Grace's bi drama, yeah.
I just want to find it quickly. I can't. Here we go. All right, so I haven't even seen this yet. This was like the night before I came. And when I got there, everyone was still awake from the night before at like 4 p.m. G-Mommy was losing his mind, even got in my face. Dude, there's so much to go over, but so it might be out of order at certain points. Just bear with me, chat.
Oh, we got the 24 likes. Cool. Sure. I'll drink the rest of this beer.
Do not open my room. I will kill you.
I will kill you.
This is my territory. Do not open the room.
My territory.
I will kill you.
Also, I was in that bunk bed when I was trying to take a nap in that bunk bed when Lalo kept coming down with a laptop with the Thorpes on it. I was so tired. I'd been going since 2 a.m. Wouldn't even let me take a nap. This was like a house of horrors. This was like a house of horrors. You have no idea. It was insane. Yeah, within minutes, people are like screaming in my face.
It sounds like
little
Ruby
G-Mommy,
might
but
have
we
like a
ended
dark
up being
cloud.
fine. He said,
And she attracts it.
he said it was fucked up, like what the Thorpes and Lalo did, and was sympathetic.
We're
but
watching Ruby watch.
He seemed like
we
a
watched
wild
few days
one,
ago.
and
Yeah.
like for the content, and it's kind
That's
of
what we're
confusing because
doing.
I am not an actor.
Ruby's
I'm not here
behind.
to do bits.
She's
I'm
not
just
up to
trying
date.
live
She's playing
my best
catch up.
life in the worst way. Okay, it is what it is. But you know, I'm not gonna fake like rage outs or like incidents to like farm clips and stuff. Has never been. I'm just not looking to make that kind of content. I did, unfortunately, this weekend or whatever. Yeah, Dalish drove 4 hours, and after seeing the stream where G-Mommy was yelling in my face, she turned around. But it ended up working out because we got a hotel, and it was amazing hanging out with Dalish and Zeus. It was super fun.
I saw Dalish like one time, and she has an OnlyFans.
Not for me. That's not to say other people who knows how
Not
you
my
know,
type.
people coordinate things, but nope. I don't, it's not my thing.
Break down the door. Just do it. This is how you not de-escalate a situation. They could have just let him stay in the room, right? I mean,
If you're out there, I'm not fucking talking to you, bro. I know. I'm not fucking talking to you at all, bro. I know. I have a duty. You're in. Get out! Fuck! Get out of the fucking room! Nope. Get out! Nope. This is private. Nope. Stop! No. Stop! Stop! You're gonna hurt yourself, and I'm not gonna let you.
Well, I haven't seen this. Zeus, this does seem a bit aggro on his end, but I didn't see what led up to this. So
it's like Zeus is playing like he's in The Walking Dead. He's trying to be Rick.
I will.
Oh my god!
You did, dirtball.
What are you doing?
He's the hero of the story, huh?
You're losing, boy. You're losing. You're losing. I'm not letting you out. No, let me out. I'm not letting you hurt yourself. Stop.
This was seriously the Airbnb mansion, like from hell, from the jump.
Stop. Boy, where's the knife? No. Where's the knife?
He sounds like-
Where's the knife?
Sounds like
who just
Worski.
stabbed this door beyond belief and broke this door?
G-Mama. Sounds like Worski.
Wow. So when I was there, all the knives were hidden. Estrio and Shroomy, we can check out some of their content too. Were the first ones,
it a
and I
bit?
think the last ones at the house, and they survived by hiding upstairs. And the upstairs had its own like bathroom and stuff. So I interacted with them briefly once. Like
For sure, design for sure.
Stop. Stop.
No, on my life, give us the knife.
Get the fuck off of me. Get the knife. Get off of me. No. Where's the knife? There's no fucking knife. Where's the fucking butter knife? There's no knife. No butter knife.
Yes, he grabbed the knife. You saw it in
A
front of your
butter.
face.
Yeah,
So
I
where
grabbed
is
a
it?
butter knife
Okay,
to
where is
defend
it?
myself in my own fucking room. And
You're
you're
defending ourselves. Slightly less retarded. Well, yeah.
I am. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, so
You
ridiculous.
understand
well,
that?
apparently, I heard that
We're
War
defending
Chief's dad
ourselves.
was the owner. War Chief, who never ended up going. The dad met with Lalo and G-Mommy and Ashriel and Shroomy. And we're like talking about doing this again or something.
It was so
well.
successful, right?
But they said I heard he owned this property. I'm not sure.
Wrong you are
though.
right now. Yes.
I also heard that War Chief was like an hour away for like the entire time I was there. I do not know what happened with that.
He's
but-
always an hour away, huh?
You understand how much in the wrong you are right now?
I'm
Everybody
trying to
get
protect
fucking-
you from
Stop! Get me off!
From yourself.
Get off! I said I
Do
would
not,
lock
do
myself
not
in my
until
room
we
and
get
go
the
to
knife.
bed,
Do not.
and you're invading my room. I never said I would get out of my room. I said if he entered my room, I would defend myself.
And that's
I
a
took
very
fucking butter
that's a
knife.
very
butter
homosexual
knife.
scene right there.
Just like
Zeus is on top of that dude in a very homo way.
All right. So what happened
Just
was
answer-
we're gonna have to look maybe from G Mommy's. A lot of clips are on his Kick channel. And I guess before this, there was a very intense altercation, and he grabbed a knife.
Okay.
So understandable. Like he was in the room, so I understand Zeus wanting to get in and make sure to get the knife away, and just make sure that he doesn't have access to any
you?
knives in that
I don't.
state. But yeah,
Answer that question.
obviously
You're
not
such a
the
fucking.
situation.
You are faggot. You are.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Whoa,
so
whoa,
rude,
watch
man.
that word.
Look at you. Literally.
I'm gonna show this to police, and you're gonna fucking arrest me.
Yeah, yeah, I'm
This
sure,
is
man.
you're, no.
You have a knife.
This was like I forget if the cops were called before or after this, but
I know Ruby talks more than I
don't
do.
know how
Just
many
play the
times cops
clip.
were called, or if they
Play the
ever
clip.
showed up. Yeah, but I'm not gonna strike him. I don't. I want to de-escalate that situation.
butter
I'm gonna
knife?
respond to
Oh,
what
but
he
a
said about
spoon's
me
better.
and see what happened that I missed when I was in Vegas.
You want to
And,
use a spoon. It hurts
I'll
more.
Try to, not interact with them. I don't want anyone to be
You
misled
idiot.
or feeling any type of
Gotta
way.
finish the
ever.
line.
I really don't. But sometimes when you like someone,
You
you'll
know what movie that's
say
from.
that you're okay being just friends when you're not. So, and at that point, I it's just you have to try to determine if they're being honest or not.
I was trying to defend myself in my own fucking Airbnb that I was promised. I was promised this room. I was promised I would be protected in this room. And I said that I would threaten somebody with a butter knife.
Where's the knife?
I can't show you if you're sitting on top of me.
No.
This is a false imprisonment. This is false imprisonment.
Stay on him.
Where's the knife?
By the way, now he just kicked me.
This is false imprisonment. Literally
Across the
false
leg.
imprisoning me. Get off of me! Get off of me! Get off of me! Get off of me!
On my life, he's actually psycho.
That's,
On my
what
life,
the fuck is he
he's
saying?
actually psycho. Stay
Get off
on
of
it.
me!
I'm on my life until I find out. On my
I
life.
never. I
Okay,
said,
where's the
let
knife?
me be in my own world.
You psycho. Where's the knife?
This is not content. This is not
Yes,
content.
it is.
I'm going to sue you for this.
Oh,
I'm going to sue you for false imprisonment.
I'm so
Both
scared.
of you will be sued for false imprisonment. You and I was promised a room in the same.
It literally was Lord of the Flies. It was Lord of the Flies.
And you're false imprisoning me right now.
Who?
For a brief moment in time, we were in a lawless territory. Because even when the cops were called after like this level of escalation, they never showed up. So either Estrio didn't actually call the cops or they just never showed up. I don't know. But they most certainly didn't give a fuck about Lalo getting chased around in the candy store.
No.
Oh, it's
They're not gonna
that
care
cop
about
call
that.
is so
False
fucking funny.
imprisonment.
Wait, who?
Where's the knife? Both of you.
Cares.
Butter knife. It's not even sharp. It's in the fucking dresser.
On my life, I need to get it.
Oh,
before I
big,
need
big
it.
yes.
You just
Big
broke.
yes. Nobody
By
else
the
does.
way, this guy right
I
here
took the butter knife.
just broke the
to my
entire
fucking-
door. Because
Yes,
A false imprisonment. Can we get a lawyer explain this? Well, we can ask for Kata.
For people who
But
don't
he's a
know,
bit
Lord of the
busy.
Flies is about like a bunch of young boys who are on an island, basically left to fend for themselves. I believe it's based on Battle Royale, which is like a Japanese movie. But that kind of like formula has been replicated many times.
I think
since, things like
Lord of the Flies came out before Battle Royale.
something else.
It has to be right.
It devolves into chaos, and yeah.
He stopped the door on my life. he did.
Stop! Stop!
If the butter knife is not in here, by the way, you were about to get the bricks beat out of you.
Dude, yeah, this was my first time going on like any kind of content trip with like kick streamers, or I don't know. I've only done a couple like content trips, so definitely nothing on this level. And I think it's important that everyone has boundaries that they respect in a content house, so that like, because if you don't, the content, a lot of it becomes unwatchable anyway, or it's just like,
No, this
like there
content's
wasn't
great.
a lot of streaming didn't happen in that house. Like there was
That's
crazy
true.
moments, but for the most part, it was an empty house.
Yeah.
Oh
my
yeah,
God, you are.
are you threatening me?
Yes.
Yeah, put that on camera.
No, I'm
Put
not.
that on camera.
No,
I
I'm
am.
not.
Please,
Because you have a
someone
knife.
say this vlog.
Look at
Western
this
winner. Please say this vlog.
Yeah. Battle Royale is awesome. For sure. Lord of the Flies ripped off Battle Royale. When did Lord of the Flies come out? That book wasn't it like published date 1950. I was gonna say 50s in the 1950s. Well, that we already know. I just had to make sure. Because I'm like, no. That doesn't make any sense. But we know Battle Royale is that classic movie that was released in the 1950s. And the Japanese had color before everyone else did. Let's get those likes up. Let's get to 30 likes. We get to 30 likes, I'll take a free shot. For obviously, guys, I'm doing beer chugs. You guys know.
Western winner.
Why are you
Please, somebody from Goon Squad, say this vlog. This is legally.
Wait,
this is
really?
legally
Who?
reprehensible.
Who?
You cannot do this.
Cares? little
Anybody
boy?
from Western, anybody from Goon
No,
Squad,
on
please
my
say
life.
this vlog.
On my life.
This
Goon
is-
Squad.
I was trying to stay in my room peacefully. Nobody fucking was.
So how did this get here? So how did this get here?
The weapon.
The nuclear
I
draws
mean,
are
that's
dropped,
much
yeah.
more menacing.
That's how they
than
got the color.
The like cake batter spatula I lifted up and threatened Lola
They
with.
get nuked and they make good movies, but they also make anime, which anime is kind of a curse now. It was cool in the beginning, but it has gone too far. I liked anime back in the day, but now I think it's now I can see how it's a problem.
So funny now.
Reunion Kenshin was good.
So hold on. Keep them down for a second.
So,
How did this?
The person who's on the ground, I think his name was like Design something. I didn't meet him, and G Mommy's filming. I had like one weird fight with him when he was freaking out, and then we had a couple like, borderline pleasant interactions. But I don't know what his deal is. Some of these kids, I mean, I kind of get it because it reminds me of like when I was in a punk band, just like living fast, dying young is that lifestyle. Just like, partying constantly, like not respecting anyone's boundaries. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it without sounding like a dork.
Ruby, stop talking.
From nothing. How did that just happen from nothing? Really? Your door just happened from nothing? Really? What are you even saying? Oh, what are you even saying? Look at your own door that you stabbed. You're a good bitch. What the fuck? See, now he's trying to.
What does chat say?
What
does
is
chat
chat?
What's chat say? Let's see. What's chat say?
See, now you're
hiding chat.
What is it?
Yeah, he was like I was like, had just like was opening my suitcase to get my laptop set up, and he came in and walked by, and I was like, oh hi, I'm Ruby, and he looked at me, he's like, who cares? And I was like, well, okay, like sorry. And then I like walked around and was kind of like watching that interaction like totally escalate. I really like Popstar. Okay, so she's dating the one who's on the ground who got the butter knife. And G
could do better.
Mommy actually had a very beautiful girlfriend, but I think they might have broken up. On Kick It's Done on purpose for content. Yeah, I'm not about that content. I'm actually, I would say, like, perhaps actively against it. Like, it's degenerate.
No, you're not.
I don't think I don't know.
Like, you hit Lalo a couple times.
Shouldn't just be like
You created cool
death
content.
and like
Come on.
pain oriented.
This is literally imprisonment.
No.
This is literally false imprisonment. This is literally false imprisonment.
Okay,
I'm not doing-
this is my problem, Ruby, right now. Look, man, you can't be against this kind of content if you yourself create this kind of content. Now, she could say that she was baited, and I could see how you could make that argument, but you did it. It's just that.
Anything.
Am I wrong, chat? Am I wrong?
Okay, that makes more sense as to why they were so adamantly trying to get in there. Got it.
All my life, you are
That's
gone.
literally what I said. What?
You heard me?
Really?
How? You just said.
Hold them down.
He looks super young.
And Zeus is on top of him, huh?
Hold them down for 2 minutes. On my left, he's gone. On my left, he's gone.
Yeah. Oh, this is content.
On my left, you're
No,
gone.
it's not.
On my
Yeah,
left,
yeah,
you're gone.
yeah.
On my left,
This
you're
is
gone.
content.
It is, and like I don't want my channel to just be like chaos and like content, like that.
Chaos
kind
is
of
fun.
content oriented.
2 more
You know, I
likes,
do
and
wanna
I'll take a shot.
bring back more of the
You're
Lol
right.
Angels
Thank you, Mackenzie.
energy,
Thank you. And
I
with
don't
your
know.
support, we can hit that goal.
It was a very
Hell yeah.
strange
I
situation.
believe in you, Mackenzie. I believe in
thought
all of us.
Lala wouldn't go.
We're gonna hit
there
that 30
with,
like.
the brother thing because he kind of pulled back when the Thorpes were going after Andrew Wilson's son who died in a car accident. His 10-year-old son. So I thought he
Yes,
would
we know about
he at
that.
least had the wherewithal not to go for like dead immediate relatives because that's almost certainly
Yeah, don't do that. That's not
a
good.
way to end up in a bad situation.
You are autistic. You are
Mental.
Zeus is Texan,
I
which
mean,
is
so everyone
which
ages
is pretty much
differently,
bi.
you know, and it happens to everyone. I think you can look good at any age if you take care
Your
of.
typical Texan is straight, but gay tendencies. A lot of gay tendencies. I know. Don't worry. I know. Trust me on that.
Of yourself, and if you carry yourself the right way, even with the context. God dang. Yeah. I knew I was walking into a chaotic situation, and I didn't blame like Dalish one iota for turning around, because that's probably what any reasonable person would have done. But I'm a curiosity killed the cat. You know, I get interested in these kind of
Ruby
like
should
macabre,
learn about
dark
Mormon
scenarios,
Shaggy.
but lately they've been getting too interested back at me. So.
Okay, you if you want me to be Team Dalmatian, another way we can do this is with another example, another victim. Ruby and Mormon Shaggy. This combination could work. Does Mormon Shaggy know about Ruby? Does Ruby know about Mormon Shaggy? We can make these two star-crossed lovers meet. Chat, I don't ask you guys to do anything other than press like and get me drunk. If you guys can somehow get these two to cross, oh man. Mushroom gay? Mushroom guy? Yeah, mushroom guy. Yeah. Mormon Shaggy single, willing to mingle. Ruby is Ruby. Ben versus Shaggy. We need to make this sector more intertwined. There's so many loose ends, and right now there's not really like a central star that brings everyone together, like a central planet. We got to do this. We have to do this.
Maybe we need to switch it up.
By the way, this knife he stabbed through the door. The entire door's broken.
That's not
Usually people tend to think I'm a little younger, so that's not. I was like freaking out about aging in my late 20s, but like once you're just, I don't know, it's just not that big of a deal. 35 is still very young. Most people at that age just don't present themselves like 20-year-old streamers, so you don't think they're that old. True.
Oh yeah, it's not.
The door's
Special
broken.
needs, really?
Your door's broken.
And you
Your
kicked me,
door's
so I'll smoke
broken.
you. I will smoke you, little
Talk,
boy.
talk.
I will smoke you, like the good boy you are. On my life, he's out. On my life.
Hey, and notice this. I mentioned this when we first watched it. Notice how G-Mommy is talking shit while Zeus is on top of the other guy. Does that look alpha to you? Oh, it's 5 o'clock, dude. It's 5. I did not even realize it's 5 o'clock. Oh, we almost been streaming for 5 hours. We got to finish the Ruby stream.
Hold on to him for 2
I got it.
minutes, please.
He's fine.
On my life.
Why are you doing this, dude?
Why are you doing this to me right now?
Because you are trying to hurt.
He has an OnlyFans?
No, I said I was going to my room.
Your breath
And-
stinks. Shut the fuck up.
Wow. All right. So that was like that happened before I even got there. Let's see if we can find when G-Mommy was like freaking out at me. I think I was streaming. Was I streaming? I was streaming for that, I think. Fuck. It's like all these kick streams are like 20 hours long, so it's hard to find like the exact thing in it. All right, let's see if we can get to G-Mommy's.
Oh, the smell has to be horrendous. What, the smell of
/G Lil G
of Zeus being close to you?
Mommy, spelled M with an EY at the end. Interesting. All right. So yeah, this kid was pretty wild. The girlfriend was pretty hot. Let's see if we can find G Monster has arrived. Vegas IRL. Maybe it's. Oh wow, there's like barely.
Yeah, he did wear the same shorts.
There's like barely anything on here.
And he doesn't wipe his ass well. I didn't pause it there, but you could see brown spots. On
Oh
his
my god,
ass, on his,
I didn't see
shorts.
any of like these shirts here. Watching Lala like try to interact with people. Oh my god, I haven't gotten to see any of this.
Oh,
That one's
Culver's.
Look,
Culver's.
see? Look at her. I mean, Shroomy too. They're beautiful, beautiful.
It looked identical to me. These two girls are not related. They're not sisters. But because of the way of modern makeup, modern style, they look the same. I honestly could not tell these two apart. They're the same person. And by the way, this is a problem. I know you've seen this, where it's like just about every other girl looks the same. They're both Latina? Well, yeah. But Latinas can change it up. If we want to look for the little differences, this one has slightly bigger eyes. This one has straight hair. This one has curly hair. And but both of them are making a pouty face. Pouty face, pouty face. I mean, why is she pouting? She has a free house. She's getting a free ride. Be happy. God damn.
French fries. That's
This is like the only place that genuinely may be open right now.
no. We're in Vegas.
They have fucking chicken rings. They have. Onions.
What time does
One
Hell's
like
Kitchen
away
close,
from
y'all?
30, and I'll take that free shot.
Fucking beef Wellingtons in the chat, bro. Like, what?
Good job. I'm streaming and you guys are talking about this.
Tacos El Gordo. Tacos El Gordo is open. What the fuck? What is Tacos El Gordo?
I'm not the fucking chef. G-Mom is the chef.
Brandy says, Ruby, will there be a Zuby reunion in Texas? Absolutely. Yeah, I'm totally down to hang out again. And he's great. It's like
Oh,
it's
in
hard to
Austin.
find people who
I live in
want to like
Houston.
be on your energy level,
It's
be
like
content like
4
that. And he
hours
was just
away.
like down. Like we were just, and it also, he's helpful in navigating and de-escalating some situations, but also escalating something. So, guy screaming "You're a psycho" is iconic. Oh,
Hey,
God.
Lalo, how's it going? When are we going to have the drinking stream? When are we doing that? Don't be a pussy.
This could have all gone down much differently. Like if he had waited until I got back, I would have been able to be more responsive. But I was live streaming at the time.
He got 100 viewers now. He
know?
thinks just all the shit in
And
the world.
I don't like people being heartbroken or making it worse. I didn't really know what to say.
They got 100 viewers once too.
Are you kidding me? It's Tacos El Gordo.
Look at him.
They're gonna close it too, though.
What closed that too?
Tacos El Gordo. They said it's good.
I got food poisoning from tacos before the scavenger hunt. Yeah. Hell no.
Sounds like it's a bad tacos.
And it's a little too far.
Tacos El Gordo is
I think
mixed
the
off
giant
the
has
table.
shot himself.
It's what?
Tacos El Gordo is off the menu completely.
Is it
Any chatter that says that it's a possibility, it's not.
It's far as fuck. Look how far this shit is.
Some of these people are just not properly socialized. And I'm not talking about Estrio. He just happens to be.
That's true. When I used to cover
positive,
Ralph, I
right?
got a
We're
lot more
talking about,
viewers.
like,
That's right.
Dalmatian and
But the
Lalo.
Ralph stuff kind of dried up.
Patrick says, is it a
Cover
rich,
Ralph
spoiled
now,
brat
and
lifestyle that enables that reality?
I don't
That's
think it
it.
would.
Dalmatian Dog has never worked or had like, it's like with the Thorpes, they don't know what it means to have a long-term, like productive or positive relationship with someone.
I don't really have time to do call-ins right now. But to do a drinking stream right now, first of all, we would have to both buy a whole bottle, a brand new bottle. We had to agree what that bottle is. If he's down to do a drinking stream, I'll do a drinking stream. I'll start a brand new stream. We'll play like chat donates. We take a shot. We split the donos. I'm a good man. That's the least that I can do. I know the chat says don't do that, but he's putting his liver on the line. I put my liver on the line. It's the least I can do. I would do the same to Ben if you want to take shots, or Grace even. But the door's open. Total Wines is just down the road. I've only had a shot and a couple beers. I'm good. Lalo's a punk ass simp bitch. I know he is. I don't like Lalo as a person, but he could drink. Apparently, he can drink. And if I want I mean, that would be a challenge. It would be a good challenge. Can I outdrink the gay Mexican? If he outdrinks me. Thing is, I've been drinking already. He probably hasn't. But, Lalo, you know how to reach me. That's probably not going to happen. He's too good for that. The preppy boy, he's too good. You know, he thinks he's too good to hang out with. What are you doing for tomorrow's stream? I mean, if the Thorpes don't do anything, then we'll probably just do a call-in. We'll just talk about stuff, or maybe a tier stream. A tier list.
Someone. And I think that's why they don't understand why it upsets me so much when they talk about my past brother. They've never loved anything or lost anyone. They just don't operate on that level, except for each other, you know, and their weirdo incest situation.
Don't say it's far. Say
It's how far is that walk?
32
minutes.
You have a 32-minute order. It closes in 20 minutes. You think we can make this 32-minute walk before it closes?
Whoever chatters.
You know what?
Yeah, I remember that's where I knew of him from Prancess, but he was not a Prancess fan. He was actually saying some pretty negative things, and I was like, I don't know.
I'm gonna put you guys on with the spot. We gotta go to the Rio Casino right now. All their burger food, all their chicken joints are all open.
Is it still open?
Should be.
Is it good?
Goon, where you at?
Goon is asleep. Not walk. I mean, he had drive, but.
Oh yeah, was Goon and Lev supposed to come? I was confused.
They were
by that
supposed
too,
to, but they
know?
did not.
It was
come.
like a last.
I mean, they
minute,
come
just, like,
many
random,
times,
you
but
know, little adventure side quest. Yeah, we got pussy out.
Let's see.
It doesn't matter going forward.
8-minute drive.
No.
The women are not very happy.
I'll finish this beer here.
Right now.
No.
This is white.
Pretty much. Ricky says, Ruby, they know how much talking about dearly departed relatives hurts. They're just so desperate to hurt you and powerless in their lives that they must say the worst, most profane stuff. Yeah, basically. And it's just, yeah. I don't think they even understand on that level. Grace hasn't really had much life experience beyond being brainwashed and molested by her father repeatedly.
Shitters. Like,
watch out, you're gonna get sued.
Yes. It's bacon bits combined
Mackenzie
with
would love
dog.
to see Ruby sued. Honestly, I would like it for
Well,
content.
I got myself.
I mean, that's the truth of it.
I heard about
it
it because Grace was talking about it, and I know War Chief. You know, we've had like he's been on the channel before, and she was talking about how shit it is. But then they were saying it was going to be catered and like really playing it up. So I messaged Astrio and I was like, yo, is there rooms they're open? Like, you know, I'm totally down to go stay at a mansion with like catered food and other.
The tier list I'm thinking of will be Thorpe verse centric. I mentioned doing the women in the Thorpe verse. And I was thinking about like how would we judge that based on what metric? And then it dawned on me, wait a second. Why don't we just do the various Thorpe characters and just do who would be the stinkiest? Who would be the smelliest? Who has the best hygiene? I think that could be good.
Other streamers, like, could be a good opportunity to meet some kick streamers. And in the end,
But Alfie, doing a tier list of locales is a good idea too. Yeah.
I did, but it obviously was also a huge mess. Like, and I knew it was going to be a mess, but I hadn't, you know, I didn't think I knew me and Lalo also were going to have clashing, but I didn't think he was going to go there with them and the brother. And it was just really disappointing. And people saw when I first met up with Lalo, we were being, you know, okay. It wasn't until I took a nap and Grace and Ben got in his ear about it. So
Yeah, will you?
Ages. Okay, ages just so
Guys, let's go to male who
ages. What is it?
Bacon bits combined with dots.
Okay, no. All right, I'll take the lead.
Yeah, will you?
Ages. Okay, ages just so
Guys, let's go to male hooters.
Guys.
All right. So
Man,
she's
they messed
23,
with
I think.
Lalo so
21.
hard.
You're how old?
I'm 22.
How three?
I am 23.
Perfect. All right. You? 24.
No, I'm
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't actually. I was the one who inquired about it, so that's true. But it wasn't like I forced myself in. I just messaged and asked if there was if they still had a room because I wanted to meet other streamers, you know. But yeah, and I thought Lalo would be somewhat chill, you know. I did.
Lalo was
I knew
chill in
there
the
was gonna be
beginning.
that conflict. I just never. I did not think it was going to get to that level. I really did not.
Maybe
For
Ruby was
this
leading a
age gap,
Lalo on.
I'm 7 years old if I'm designed. So I'm 7 year 20. Anyways, what?
Look, the bottom line is that
Yeah, what's the bottom line? Just get to
don't
the point.
care about what they think.
You're
Just
yapping.
make a
What's the
fucking
point?
choice. Make
Yeah.
a choice.
But yeah, so it's, I don't know. They're just trying to, they just, you know, obviously are always going to say a bunch of crazy shit to try to make me sound as bad as possible to discredit the fact that I saw firsthand that they have a psychotic, abusive relationship.
So,
what anyone can see anyway, but, you know, I'm inconvenient.
what's the
That's it.
choice, man?
All right, so eat here. Don't say, oh, they're about, oh, this chatter says this. Fuck the chatter. The chatter's a fucking queer. They
Oh
are
my God. This
What about
guy's
you, bro?
Autistic. Genuinely, this guy's autistic. And you're gay. Like, and you're gay.
You have a fucking Jumpman fucking 1995 outfit.
You're a good boy. Pointing that out.
A good
You're a
boy?
good boy.
Wow, I haven't.
They fucked with him
I
so
haven't
hard for
seen,
being
like, any
closeted
of
gay.
this. It's already popping over low.
I'm spot on. Listen to me and you'll make more sense, okay? Even here at the White Castle.
He's so weird.
Listen to me and you'll make more sense.
Castle, you are content with
You,
these girls.
think you're like, you think you're, I don't know. I think you're gonna go.
He botched
First
that
time
one.
ever, Lalo's making perfect sense. I said we eat at fucking White Castle.
Of course you want it. Dude. Of course you want it. Then
It's
get your
good,
White Castle
bro.
order
It's good
now.
as fuck.
Can you not order something? What's going on? They've been here for 20 minutes. What's going on, Ash?
Bro.
What, man? Go order
We've been
that.
arguing about it for 20
Hey,
minutes.
go order.
You okay, my shame?
Yes.
All right.
You got it.
Should it be, you want the shame on you? No?
What is he doing? What is going on?
He's probably like, let me go talk to like literally anyone else, but this is Lalo freak.
I love you, man.
What, the two girls? Okay, so PDL's asking about the two girls that were in the. We're talking about the scene. Or you're talking about the ones with the wavy hair with the straight hair? I don't think they're related. They were Latina. if you're talking about the two girls that were in the kitchen talking to Lalo, one was Latina, one was black. Were those the same girls? If so, the lighting was weird because in the kitchen, one was clearly black. I don't think they're the same.
See what I mean? See, now they don't want it. So let's get to the point like I was trying to make earlier. Let's get to the point, man.
Yes, that's her sister.
That reminds
Okay.
me of a point I wanted to make. Does anyone remember when War Chief punched Lalo in the face? Where was the energy from these people about getting him off the streets and getting him arrested? War Chief objectively gets in way more fights than I do. That's the first fight I've gotten in 20 years.
Well, the difference is there, Ruby, is they hate you. They don't like you. They want to throw you in jail. They like Lalo, and they like War Chief. They're not going to throw War Chief in jail. That's the difference there.
That's not my thing. And I don't know. What a pussy. What a fucking pussy for that. Calling the police on me, but literally.
And one could say there was Lalo and War Chief had an exchange. Had a little bit of a back and forth, right, chat? They said that they were going to box. The boxing never happened. What you got was a sucker punch.
This is all good. This is all good there. But I'm, a threat to society at large.
Know what?
Essentially, what they want.
What did they want?
As far as
he has like weird, like badger eyes or something. He's like a ferret, like this
badger
weird
eyes?
gay, like ferret with like scared, big, weird eyes. They get like, I don't know. It was like a cartoon, like when he was running away from me.
And please hold on.
Like
Please don't use any of those weird words while I'm streaming, okay? It could get me in big trouble, okay?
Look, bottom line is that whatever they say, it's not that relevant. It's a shit test. They'll eat anything if they're that hungry. White Castle, McDonald's, whatever. Who gives a shit?
Black shirt acting like rich money.
If they're bored, they're bored. That's
Goon too busy talking to Design's ex-girlfriend. Is Goon live right now?
He was live.
Check if he's still live. Is he or no?
Yeah. Well, yeah, some people are sadists and they actually, they derive their pleasure only from seeing others suffer.
Sure, yeah. Sure.
I'm completely right. Even if the guys
Yeah, that's the other thing. Is like everyone's just so quick to try to like defraud the elderly man of money. Like, I don't know. That was odd. They're like just so openly trying to do that, and he lets them. I don't know what's up
Joe,
with that family.
Adam's
I was very
dad?
curious to see
He doesn't care.
War Chief and his dad and what that interaction was like, because War Chief is another odd character. Obviously very troubled individual with alcohol. And we actually had a debate on whether it's okay to relapse for content. I say obviously no, but there are people with that mindset out there. Whether it's a troll or not, he is actually relapsing for content. That's what he did when he met up with the Thorpes. He had been clean and like fresh out of like the hospital for alcohol related issues. Then they plied him with alcohol and brought him to a casino, and we're like, huh, he's acting crazy, huh? And then like setting up a fight between Lalo and War Chief, and then be like, huh?
How old are you?
What did happen?
Yeah, exactly. He's talking to Design's ex.
Fuck you.
No.
And like I felt like that urge, and I was like, wait, I'm not gonna do this. Like, why would I do this? Like, I don't need to like try to manipulate money out of people. That I don't really want to get down with that.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
This nigga's probably
and y'all don't listen.
Like, you married an OnlyFans girl. You're pathetic. Pathetic. Your dad's disappointed in you. You know that. Unless he has
Really?
expectations of you.
I don't really know the lore at all. I've been in that server for a minute, but and I know of
The Goon Squad leeches off of Adam's dad. Oh, how do I get in there? I want to leech off Adam's dad. I'll gladly be a leech. Yeah, Robot Glock, you're absolutely right. If you're over 25 and getting into physical fights, you probably have a problem. Right? I'm good with that. That's good. Oh, look, we got 30 likes. I'll take a shot. Any other takers on beer, though? My goal is to finish the Ruby stream.
Goon and Lav, but I'm not like super familiar with it.
I have not seen this clip of Lalo calling someone else like a loser for like depending on money from others, but he does the same thing. So I mean, it doesn't go very far.
Maybe he expected you to be a construction worker, a football coach in a high school. You're a disappointment.
All right, here's the free shot.
For you to be lecturing people is to be bullying people that are lesser than you, which I see why you're doing that, but you are lesser than me. Bald guy said what?
You guys just fucking.
How?
What is wrong with him?
You're lesser than
I'm
me.
scared to talk to people. Hi, how you guys doing today? What do you guys rate White Castle 1 through 10? Like on a You've never had it?
Can you be nice?
What do you rate it 1 through 10?
Now we're comparing it to
McDonald's.
Yeah, but crystals. You ever heard of crystals?
No.
So crystals.
Crystal Mets?
This is two gay dudes. You know that, right? I'm blocking one of their faces. Let me move my face. These dudes right here? You think they're gay? Why does it always have to be about gay? Why does it always have to be about gay? They don't look like father and son.
How?
What is wrong with him?
Here's the 30
I'm
like
scared
shot.
to talk to people. Hi, how you guys doing today? What do you guys rate White Castle 1 through 10? Like on a You've never had it?
Can you be nice?
What do you rate it 1 through 10?
Now we're comparing it to
McDonald's.
Yeah, but crystals. You ever heard of crystals?
No.
So crystals,
Crystal Mets?
Crystals is the eastern side to White Castle. It's the same thing.
Okay.
East Coast.
Yeah, right.
So
like,
it's the East
fuck
Coast
off.
of White Castle.
Really?
Yeah.
And what do you rate White Castle compared to McDonald's?
I mean, these might be two dudes. They're just friends, you know? They're just buddies. That's right. You're right. I should not fall for that trap saying everyone's gay. That's right. Ictivin. Hurricane Pyro's right. I haven't seen him today. Does he think we have some beef? I haven't seen him in a while. Because I don't have any beef.
Oh. Well, are you talking about price or quality?
Both.
All right. I want to see. Let's see if there's any more in this video. I want to see if I could see if I'm on his angle, or if you can see.
One thing I would like to do is see if I can get more. Oh man, should have framed that. If I can get more support watching Ruby than Ruby gets on her own. I do like to make things into a contest. Though Ruby being a woman, people are gonna watch her just because she's a woman, you know, a girl. And here you go, Ruby. Here's some money.
Real cute.
How many?
I just won
mods
live.
you got? How many mods you got?
Like,
oh, maybe it's Zeus has.
Why do you need mods?
I
have
fucking cut
mods.
that down.
cut that down
For the
too,
links,
man.
guys.
Look, I've lost one follower. Plus,
Also, he was always live. He was always streaming. So yeah, he deserves to get his KCIP. What am I looking for now? A different video on his channel.
Is this what we're doing?
Oh no, is it only going back 2 days? Let's see the clips.
So Dalmatian Dog did indeed cuck the content. We're not getting any more Dalmatian Dog talk. Bullshit. Okay. Power was in the chat earlier? Oh, okay, well then I didn't notice. My bad. Damn it.
Where's the knife? Why are you touching me? Vagabond. Kel takes a tumble. Dude, that was crazy too. With the whole Kel arc happened before I was even there. Oops, I forgot his name.
Yeah, that fall. Down? Fall's a bit of a dude. You see, guys are going down on an escalator that's going up. They're monkeying around. They're mucking around. Monkeying around. What do they say? You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes? I mean, it sucks that she got hurt, but I mean, if you're fucking around, they're going to get hurt. You're going to get that rash.
In message.
5'8". Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Are you okay? Are you okay? No.
Oh no.
All right, let me fast
Oh,
forward.
God.
We've seen this already. I want to see if she talks about Dalmatian at all.
Thank you. I just touched.
No, you came in hostile at me.
At this point, like they were all like arguing, and they were just trying to get him to leave the house. He was refusing to leave, and had been like acting like a maniac. And then he comes up on me, you know, phone in hand, like right in my face like that. So I took like a step closer, was like trying to fucking intimidate me.
Yeah, the ginger
Holy
was Kel.
shit.
I said that how long?
Just fucking intimidate me.
Not
You've been acting crazy from the jump, bro.
crazy from the jump.
Yeah.
Crazy from the jump. How?
Like running up on me like this right now, trying to fucking intimidate me.
Not intimidating.
It was worth it. It's
Really? Oh, you just made it.
Who intimidated me now?
Now you're doing all
Calling me a whore? I didn't even know you came in hostile at me.
I said that how long
Just
ago?
leave.
Look at him.
Just leave. I know. Let's try to focus on the
Who?
camera.
Exactly.
Just leave. You're not wanted, dude.
No, who said that?
I just put it on speaker.
Oh wow, yay! Go to jail for no reason. Great life choice. Go to jail for no reason. Great life choice. They'll give. So at this point, Estrio called the police. They never came. There was just like no mechanism to remove people. But then also, G Mommy off stream acted like a different person. It's like, I don't know. I don't think it's okay that just because you're on stream, that doesn't make all actions somehow okay because it's content. That's such a insane mentality. But ultimately, I think the trip was 100% worth it. And I really enjoyed my time with Zeus and Dalish. Yeah, it was really nice. Dude, this made Fat Camp look like a, you know, like a real amazing technological achievement.
Dorms should take a time off now. All right. Well, then tomorrow we're doing that tier stream.
Okay, finally. No, this is Ruby's
A
camera.
lot of those people. This nigga's getting trespassed, unfortunately. It's 4 p.m. and he's already causing shit.
I'm causing shit. I've been said.
I don't think he did anything.
I said, what was the issue?
He's innocent.
I said, what was the issue?
I told you 12 hours
I
ago.
said, what was the issue? Somebody stabbing a door. So you own this Airbnb, really?
I
know. And now it's not.
I know that, but I mean, I was obviously paranoid. They obviously weren't gonna.
Yeah, if the Dorps aren't doing anything fun, if they're just going to do like VC stuff, then we're going to have to bring the content. We're going to have to bring the fun. What's she even blabbing about? I don't even know. Honestly, I'm playing a game in the background. I'm playing Final Fantasy Tactics. When the remaster comes out, I'll be playing that one too. But I'm here with you guys because we're stream sniping Ruby, and honestly, I was going to stream today washing the motorcycle. Actually, I need to change the oil in that thing. That would be a good stream, actually. I wouldn't talk to you guys much. I would be kind of busy. I changed the oil. That doesn't take long. Well, they were up until 5 a.m., so no way they were streaming today, right? IRL at another casino, Lalo? You might as well. I mean, sure, fine, whatever. Yeah. Riz more chicks, man. That's good content, man. Well, laugh at your fails until you get that win. And they'll be like, oh, shit. But then you got to keep it live. Yeah, ZXV, I need to get on your level. I need to do the ZXV network. Yeah. Do you have a GoPro? I do have a GoPro. And I ordered the one that said that it would do streaming, but it does not. Yeah, I tried looking at all the settings, playing around with it and all that. See, I got one of the earlier models, and it said it did streaming. It was the earliest model that said it would do streaming, and I should have got the one above that. Because I think maybe it's a software issue. I don't know. I gotta look into it. ZXV, you're not just a chatter, dude. You're a content creator too, man. ZXV, don't ever say that about yourself. ZXV, you are a network master, dude. What the fuck, dude? That sort of self-loathing is not tolerated here. Come on. Chat, say something positive about ZXV. Come on now. Lalo, say something nice about ZXV. ZXV, you've been around for a long time. I like you, man. Oh, that's true. We would never have channels as great as OPC's. OPC is like a algorithm master. He knows the way. OPC, man. See, if I had him as a producer, oh shit, dude. Hoes and shit. I do like ZXV. I like his avatar, yeah. I like how we get into it. Or I like kind of do that. What do you call that meme in the chat? One man. I think you call that. Whatever. I kind of just focus on ZXV and everyone else is like there. OPC Don's probably watching. Yeah, he's watching. He's probably thinking, how can I help Dead Man? Except he can't help me right now. Unless is. All right, we'll watch the rest of Ruby.
You know, they in a major metropolitan city, they're not gonna come over like being chased in a candy store and like had a gummy worms put on you. Like, it's definitely would have been like super low priority. But it's funny because the Thorpes were so confident. Yeah, we got her. Like, they've been trying to do something to incite me to get violent to get arrested for a long time.
And it worked.
And they
have more control over your emotions than you do.
Courtney too. They set up multiple situations where they lied to the police to
be
try
the
to get
victim
her
of Ben.
5150'd.
At
Like,
the end, it's
they
still
just exist
still
to
your
try to
actions, man.
harm anyone they perceive as their enemy, which is basically everyone who doesn't affirm their totally delusional reality. I mean, it just wouldn't have happened. Like, I don't think I would have gone if she went. I went because she wasn't going. It seemed like it could be, you know, a way to meet some people who stream on Kick, and I did that, you know, and yeah. Violence is not okay, but As far as Keem, no, because Keem, even if it would be good content to review, he is so crazy about not letting anyone get like a crumb of his clout, like unless he says so he can like bestow it and retract it, like so.
But you think Keem's gonna strike your channel?
Anal about that.
Keem doesn't strike my channel or the other guy's channel.
No, don't be retarded.
And I said some crazy things about Keem.
Like, get some rid of. As a streamer.
Okay, I'll check that link.
As a streamer, I enjoy that people have commentary or, you know, clips or whatever. That's generally a good thing, you know, even if it's an unflattering moment, it could get you to someone to see your channel and see, you know, more about you and see if they want to subscribe. Dude, they've also been banning people like crazy. I just unbanned people during all the midst of the chaos. It was driving me nuts. People who were like, that's not how you should have reacted. It's like, I know it's not a total parallel, but it's like when you're at like a courtroom and you have like the dad is crying and they're like, you know, the.
All right, I'm going to do this for Alfie. He has sent in several super chats before. It's a short video. The Tongue Stealer. I've not seen this. This is a Meat Canyon.
Ah, man. We missed another lesson.
Is the pizza almost here?
Dude, we're flying to Japan in a few months. How are we supposed to pick up girls if we can't even talk to them?
Dude, I bet these girls are gonna love a foreign man with a beautiful accent.
Man, you're so right. We're here to be little show ponies over there, huh?
Damn right, Michael.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yo, is that the Duolingo out?
Michael, don't go near that thing.
What's up, little man?
Michael, seriously, dude, stop. Konnichiwa.
Dude, he came here to give us lessons in person. This is so cool. Konnichiwa, little man. Ko. Ni.
Chiwa.
Chiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
You got it wrong. You got it wrong.
All right, I got 2 pepperoni pizzas.
Hey! What are you saying?
Japanese now.
Get off of me! 俺の声が自分が何を言っているかわからない。俺は何を言っている。これは俺の声じゃない。Get the fuck off of me! 助けて。お願い。何がどうなっている。なんだよこれ。何が起きてるってんだ。俺は自分が何を言っているかわからない。俺の声がどこに。どうしたマイクル。なんで英語が喋れないんだ。今なんて言った。
Course complete. Oh, that was great. That was good. Oh, that was a good one. Honestly, guys, I don't know if I can finish a Ruby stream. I'm going to be honest with you. And I don't think you guys are either. You probably go back to playing whatever game you're playing or whatever else you're doing. I'm going to take a piss, and I'm be like, well, I guess I'm not doing a drinking stream. I guess I've already had some beers in me and some whatever. Would be an easy win for Lalo, saying that he beat Deadman in drinking vodka or whatever. You know? The gay boy kicked my ass and drinks. The fruitcake is here. He is. And you know what, man? I think he actually brings in more views than the Dorps. I could test that theory. What do you guys think? I know. Press 1 in the chat. We finished the Ruby stream. Press 2. We just wrap this thing up and call it a day. Colin Pyro. Well, I'm actually thinking about wrapping this up, so I'm already putting the call there. Press 1 if we don't wrap this up. Press 2 if we do. Either way, I got to take a piss. I'll come back and see what the chat says. 1, we wrap this bad boy up. Wait. 1, we don't, and 2, we do. I remember that. All right. Well, we can do when I come back, we can do a VC. Right. Do I know how to raid streams? No, I do not. And I'm a slow learner on a lot of things. Anything new anymore. All right. No, I don't think he's mad, really. I'm going to cut out this. I was playing a game in the background. Well, I need to finish this battle, actually. Hold on. Let me open this up for the calls. Let me open Discord. I'm going to have to do an audio test. Sometimes my virtual mixer doesn't. I don't know why, but sometimes it messes up. It has not been doing that in a while, but sound check. Sound check. All right, we're good. All right, I'm in the general chat in my Discord, my fabulous Discord that is a home for Japanese music lovers, and now you guys as well. Which they've told me, what's going on with your Discord? Well. All right, Hurricane, feel free to pop in, man. It'd be cool if you did. It'd be cool if you did. Meanwhile, so what do you guys think about the stuff we've been talking about here? Chat, what are your feelings about Ruby? Are you cool with Ruby? Anti-Ruby? Some people say Ruby is a junkie. I say Ruby is, well, she's Ruby. Obviously, she has her flaws. I had a dream that Ruby started using again. And my dreams have a tendency to manifest. Especially when I drink and I talk about them. Ever heard of liquor magic? Probably not. No one has. May not even exist. Might just be a thing in my mind. But rumor has it. Ruby hater for life. Watch this. And I'm not a Ruby hater. I'm not a Ruby lover. I'm a Ruby neutral. I gotta stay neutral. Stay neutral. But we're gonna test the theory out here. Hold on. Ruby Space Sec will fall into using again. Heroin. I'm not trying to curse her. Magic may not exist. It might just be a bunch of bullshit. I have no idea. I'm just testing it. Root beer guy's in here. Who's a root beer guy? Oh, the root beer guy? Who are you? What's going on? I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, just a long time supporter. I just want to say what up. Sorry about last time. Just, just like watching your content and shit.
Oh, okay. Have I seen you in the chat before?
Oh, most definitely. I don't feel like giving it out, though.
Okay. So what are your thoughts about Ruby?
None.
Okay.
Don't care.
What are your thoughts about Ddog?
Like what the chat says, he looks like he's part of a mugshot. Wasn't there a mugshot you guys shown?
Yeah. Ruby showed a mugshot. First time I ever seen it.
Like, goddamn, he looked like he would do some trouble.
Right? All right, so what's new with you, man? What's popping off?
None, just supporting the show, just like watching whatever shit's been thrown at you.
That's cool. I appreciate the support. Well, so how long have you been watching the streams?
Since you're with Dymo.
Oh, with Dymo. Oh, that's been a long time.
Like I said, it's an on and off thing. I just enjoy you messing around with the internet.
Oh, thank you,
man. And the
man.
Thorps thing, what's with the Thorps though? Is the hate boner shit? I'm just curious. What did they do to you?
Oh, nothing. Well, actually, whoa, that's not true. They did call the police on me, but that's fine. It's whatever. It happened a long time ago.
I'll just say they're a wild bunch.
Yeah.
And I'll just keep myself away from them.
Oh yeah, they do seem pretty wild for sure. Yeah, I think I do wish Dymo would come back.
Yeah, what
And-
happened to him? Like,
Well, it's kind of a long story. But
can you give me a short?
well, I don't think it had anything to do with me at this point, because like he was still around even after all that stuff with. Oh man, that gets into it. That gets into. So there's this person named Faith, you may know, who had a diary. You know, Ethan Ralph's Faith, his baby mama. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, sorry, I had to let my dumbass cannon. What was that?
Do you remember Ethan Ralph's Faith? His,
Yeah, that video.
Yeah. That. So a long time ago, I was invited into the Council of Evil. I did not want to be in that council or that group, the Discord group, and I was like, I told Axel I'm going to betray you, but I thought he thought I was joking around. I was not joking around. I don't really like Axel. But I did end up betraying him. I released like the logs of the Discord. I had no idea that Daimo had stuff in there about the diary, so he got in some trouble with that. But that didn't stop him from being on the internet, though. He was still on because then we were doing this thing where like
gotta go.
Oh, you gotta go. Okay. All right, take it easy, root beer guy. All right, that was root beer guy. Anyone else want to jump in? Hurricane Pyro, where are you? Man, Hurricane left too. Everyone's left. Everyone's leaving, man. Wow. I guess it's just that time, huh? Anyone else want to pop in and Lala, you want to jump in? I've never talked to you like on VC. We can get your side of the story. I wasn't there. I'd give you an honest shake. Well, whoever wants to hop in, you can. That's what we're doing now. Let's see what the chat say. What Lala say there. Kinsey, who do you hate more, Ruby or Ava? I know that question was for Kinsey, but I would say Ava. I don't know about hate. I don't really hate any of these people, but strongly dislike. I have more of a. I'm. From what I saw with the Ava and Ddog interaction, especially what Ava would say about Ddog on stream to mess with him, like she definitely led him on things. Like the ass slap was definitely warranted. I mean, she flat out said, Ava the G flat out said that it was weird that Dalmatian Dog didn't even try to kiss her. Okay, so when he slaps your ass, that's too far. We don't want to talk about that anymore. You know? So when he doesn't make a move, she complains about it. When he does make a move, she complains about it, you know? And really, it should have been Grace on the whatever podcast because at least that would have been interesting. But Grace can't leave Rhode Island because she's a fucking loser. That's true. What stream was that on? That was on the Rubvelo stream. When Ava and Ddog were in the car together, but she gets out. She's near this brick building, and she's like, "Get Crack donated money for us to like kiss," and I was trying to get him to kiss me, but he wouldn't even kiss me. It was weird. I definitely talked about it before. I could try to find it, but Lalo says he likes Ava more. Well, Ruby hits you twice. And if you want to talk about that, I'm down to talk about it. I'm not going to be like, why didn't you call the police or all that stuff? I just want to know your side of the story of what happened. That's it. I mean, if you want to pop in, there's a link to the VC. Or not. There we go. Finally getting javelins from my people here. I think, is that it? What else is popping off? Okay, you're back. What happened? Nothing really. I just threw the link to the VC. I was trying to get Lalo in to tell his side of the story of the Ruby situation. But he seems a little busy or something. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. He will not be bothered. All right. Oh, you're 40 minutes behind. Well, get to the present. Get to the present. Don't worry about the past. He who controls the past. Well, I guess. Okay, never mind. All right. We need to watch something. What are we doing? Lalo Deadman wants you. Yeah, I'm saying call in, dude. Damius pays you to call in? Well, I ain't paying you. Fuck, man. Where's my money? We're not doing a drinking stream right now. It's literally just a chat. He's too afraid to talk to me. Because if we were in high school, I would be that kid that would beat him up. I pin him to a locker. No. All right. Anyway, let's we gotta watch something. I'm gonna stream it for 6 hours. Actually, I'm gonna wrap this up here. I don't think Lala's calling in. I don't think anyone's calling. We got Root Beer Guy. Apparently, long time fan, and he wasn't really one for words, but I appreciated that. Well, I'm pretty good with ending here if we do. I thought it was a pretty good stream. 32 likes. Made $10. That's fine. I'm good with that. Hey, that's good for me, you know? Sometimes I'm streaming, it's not about the money. Deadman, smash or pass, Ruby or Ava? Assuming I'm assuming I wasn't married. Okay, I'll answer that question in two ways. One, if I'm married, and the other one, if I'm not. If I'm married and my wife is open to have some sort of like threesome situation, not Ava, because she would talk. She has loose fucking lips. Ruby, apparently you can control her. Like Dalmatian Dog just showed. You can put her in check. I think I could trust her. Single. It doesn't matter, dude. I'd hate fuck both of them. Oh, we're not doing the drinking one. You can call in for 20? Well, I'm not paying you $20 to call in. I'm the hoe here. And apparently I'm a cheap hoe because I've been taking shots for like $2. All right, let's find something to watch while we wait for Lalo to catch up. And maybe you call in. Maybe we'll extend this. Gotta find something good. Find something good. What are we watching here? I could try to find the thing that Ava said about... I think there was an Ava stream. At the Rubivalo. Means I have to go through all her stupid shit. Let me see if we can find it. It's when they were in the car together with Dalmatian Dog. Dalmatian Dog arrives. And... all right, Ruvalo. I don't see it. Ava and Lala pick up the Roopster. Oh, okay, it's happening, Ddog. Okay. I think it's this one.
Homos.
Ah, yeah, and we're at the part. Okay, so she's in the car. She's in the car with Ddog.
What do you mean no we won't? Parallel park. You don't parallel park? That's the only type of parking there is.
He can't park.
He doesn't parallel park. You want me to park it for you?
No.
I parallel park all the time.
Fuck that. We can't find a place to park. We have to parallel hardcore.
Can you go? Oh my god, are you serious? You
Who parallel parks, guys? Parallel parking is for like betas, dude.
parallel park? No. You can park in there. You don't have to pay though. Are you okay with paying the expensive ass parking lot?
No, don't pay that.
Better we can park, and we don't have to both try to parallel.
We're in a downtown area.
You don't pay it, you fake it.
What do you think? Like,
I mean, I'm not saying that.
You think there's gonna be a giant like parking lot?
I just don't do the parallel park. I don't do that. I haven't parallel parked in the last fucking 10 years.
You've never had an instance where you had to parallel park?
No.
No, parallel parking is
She can
for
park right there.
lanes.
She wants me to park there?
I think it's
Can we
very
park
vital.
there?
Yeah, you could. Well, she's trying to go right there. It looks like that might not be a. Just do it. Just take it. It's tricky. Careful. You're very okay. I'm not gonna be able to open this door because it's just. Oh no, fall off a little bit more. You have more room?
No.
Her hair was kind of curly. You have more room? You got like another 6 inches.
I can back up and let you out.
Okay.
And then I'll get out like,
Yeah.
okay, how are you gonna get back?
It's not that.
Let's take it back up.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's not close my ear and stuff.
yeah, you're close, but you're okay. Do you want me to push it in for you?
No, I'll get out right after. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, parallel parking can be a
I'm not gonna run away
bitch.
from you. I'm not gonna run away from you.
You know what's cool though? Having a motorcycle and parking pretty much wherever you want. Yeah, I'm that guy. You know the guys that park like right in the front of the store with their bike because they think they can. It's probably illegal. I have no idea. But the thing is, you're in and out before anything can really happen. And what the fuck happens? Nothing. Anyway, we're around that part. That's when she says it. Pay close attention.
He said, please don't go anywhere. Guys, look at this. Beautiful.
I'll slow down a bit.
Beautiful homes. I do love this area. The downtown Charleston is super cute. He said, please don't run away from me. Look how cute this fucking home. Are these frats? They might be frats, actually. Okay. He doesn't have a front license plate. Go off somewhere and make him use his crap phone to figure it out.
All right.
I'm just hiding again. He's talking to himself. He's talking to himself right now.
A weirdo, man. Creeper. This is why, actually, no, don't smash Ava. Even as a single person. She'll be obsessed with your D, and she's going to be like this, stalking you for your D again. There's two things that hoes love. D and crack. Am I wrong, chat? Am I wrong? I don't think so. By the way, let's do a Sunday special. Double shots. Gifted members, double shots. Let's do that. I'm feeling it. Look at those little calves. He has little calves.
Bent over and lubed up already.
He has like no leg
Showing
muscles.
off his ass to the ladies. All the blonde white ladies. Oh, he's looking for his credit card.
Well, it should be in his
His
wallet.
ass is not really there at all. Is he waiting to get bounced down?
Double shots. Thank you to Mackenzie. Thank you to Mackenzie for making the double shots happen. Thank you so much. I don't care what they say about you. You know I'm nice to you. You know I like you. XP can suck my nuts. No, he can't, actually. That's a privilege, not a punishment. I make sure they taste good. I shower. All right, Hurricane Paro, hey, you can come in the VC. Come on, man. I need, let's liven this up, dude. Get some energy in here. Lalo is a little bitch. He won't call in. And I'll say that to his face. Lalo, you're being a little bitch. Why won't you call in? And now he says he's 20 minutes behind. And what did I say? Catch up. Of course, I'm not saying that in the chat. Call in Hurricane and Lalo. Because I'm sure Hurricane would love to talk to Lalo. Hurricane, would you like to call into Lalo? With Lalo? Now, Mackenzie, a lot of people say a lot of bad things about me, too. A lot of bad things. That stuff I mentioned earlier with the root beer guy, man, that kind of fucked up my reputation a little bit. A lot of people didn't really understand what was happening. He's trying to get $20. He's not getting $20 from me. I'm not going to pay him $20. Not if there's not like a return on that investment. There needs to be a return on that investment there. And how am I supposed to give him $20? I don't. What, Cash App? I don't use Cash App. I don't have Cash App. I don't have Cash App or Vimo. What do you call it? Vimo? Or Zemo? I don't know what do you call it. Zelle? No, actually, I did use Cash App before. I used it to pay the people who cut down my tree. Lalo, I can't pay you. I mean, if chat wants to pay me $50 to pay you $20, I'll do that. That's grimy. That's just called a return on my investment there. I'm not going to pay him $20. Maybe someone could pay him $20. I'm not paying him $20. Maybe Damius Octavius could pay me $50 to pay him $20. The host of the channel is not going to get hoodwinked here, okay? That's a principle. That is a principle. Where the fuck is Hurricane at? I saw him in the chat for a little bit. But why isn't he not calling in? He calls in all the time. Damius only offered him 5. Well, if Damius gives me money, I'll give him money. Start abusing Lalo. All right. Well, Lalo, you're gonna have to pay me. You're gonna have to pay me to call in. But call him short. Call him gay. He's used to that. Oh, should we watch Lalo's Riz videos? How about $7? $7? That's a good offer. $7 is fair. Anyway, let's watch this. We're watching this because the point of watching this clip here is Ava the G led Ddog for the ass slap, for the ass grab. Okay? I actually think Ava the G is at fault.
He literally said out loud, he's just talking to myself, did you already leave? Shit, he still can't find it.
I could talk to Lalo about Brokeback Mountain.
Yeah, because I'm hiding from him, Jeremy. I'm bringing him. Hold on. taking too fucking long.
Hey, Schizo Spud.
Do I just go back out there?
Sorry you're not a member, Schizo Spud. By the way, if you're a member of this channel, there is a new member-only video, and it will remain a member-only video. It's really good. If you want to learn how to take a shower, and if you want to see me doing something you'll probably never ever see me do again, but just take a shower, it's pretty good. The follow-up will be even better. How to take a shit. Yeah. Great members-only content coming heading your way. Sounds a bit sarcastic, but actually, I do have something else coming up with my weight loss journey and temptation with fast food. The perfect video idea came to mind, and I have to do it. And if I do this, it will be glorious. To watch a fat man bathe himself in McDoubles. Just lather it all over his body. Fighting the temptation, the urge to eat it. That's a hint. Good thing, ZSV. I'm glad. That's good. Hey, I'm cool with pirates. I'm a pirate too.
I do have to say, I think I do have very good cameraman skills. He's looking for me. He's looking for me. He's looking for me. Okay, yeah.
Lala said he got the money. He's calling in. All right. Finally, we get some good content here. He's bringing the content. Here, so you don't have to scroll up because I'm considerate, you know? There you go. You don't have to scroll up. I could take this down then. ZXV, there's a Taylor Swift song that relates to you. Why do you have to be so mean, ZXV? Why do you have to be so mean? Huh? Why do you have to be so mean? Why do you have to be so salty? What did I ever do to you, ZXV? Did I give you that wedgie? Did I butt fuck you in the alleyway? I did. I sent the Discord link. Now he's going to be like, I don't know how Discord links work. I can't figure it out. He's going to be a diva about this whole thing. I already know it. He's going to be a fucking diva. He's going to diva this whole fucking shit because I'm the bottom of the Thorpe characters. He's like, I had to stoop down low to enter the dead man graveyard. That's right, Mackenzie. Taylor Swift. I'm a Swiftie. I don't know if you know that or not. At my job, I get these what we call shadows, or like new hires that watch what I do, and hopefully they stay around long enough so I don't have to do as much work as I do. But they rarely stay around because the job kind of sucks. I forced him to listen to 5 hours of Taylor Swift. 22 is a Taylor Swift song, too. It's how many viewers do you have after 22 years. Thank you, ZXV. Thank you. And no, that's right. That's what I'm aiming for. That's what I'm aiming. That's the goals. ZXV, the goal is not to get like thousands of viewers. Because then you can't say the word faggot or nigga. You could say that if you have like 22 viewers. And have a stream that's like 6 hours long. So like even the YouTube bots are like, fuck it. We're done. We're not doing that much work. Even AI is lazy. Oh, Lalo's here.
Yo.
Lalo,
All right, can you hear me?
I can't hear you. Are you talking?
Oh. Hold on.
Are you sure your microphone's working? I can hear him. All right.
You can hear me?
Yeah. Yeah. I can hear you.
Whoops. Okay. All right. So
you're coming through loud and queer. You're coming through loud and queer. It's good. It's working.
Fuck off.
I'm just messing with you. Hey, no,
Yeah.
shut. Hey, come on. It's low hanging fruit.
Well, who cares? No, well, the camera doesn't show on the stream anyway, so it doesn't matter.
No,
but,
no, it does show. It shows. It
what?
shows.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, my bad. Let me try to fix this fucking camera thing. It's very
You have a face for
situationally
TV.
awkward.
You have a face for TV. Like,
What about no for the silver screen? No, that's a diss. I know old people speak. I got you. Anyway. All right, got it. It's a weird angle. Anyway,
All right,
okay, so
Lalo,
you had
how's it
questions
going?
for me.
Well, like
really good.
How was the Vegas house, man?
It was fucking awesome. It's a real experience. Total W for me. So
Yeah, I look like a total W for you. Because you got the house, huh? And you kicked Ruby out. You told Ruby to get the hell out of there.
in non-explicit terms, yeah, definitely by my actions. She suffered.
She
Good.
suffered.
She lost.
Now
her chat tells a different story, but I don't.
Yeah,
you know,
and see, that's what I
don't
want to get
watch
to the
her.
bottom of. Lately, she's been telling this narrative that you woke her up in the dead of night with a laptop in her face. You put Grace in her face. Is that what happened? What happened there?
So she had told us specifically, like, "Oh, I'm gonna go take a nap," and she said something like, "Oh, wake me up if something interesting happens." So number one, right then, that's kind of like already giving it up.
So she gave you.
And by that I mean
she
like,
gave you the invite. Wake me up if something interesting happens.
well, yeah, sure. First that, but then in addition to it, I never touched her. I was like, let's say a foot away or something, and she woke up at some point in that clip or whatever. You see her actively get out of the bed, like on her knees, basically screaming at Grace and Ben, and so like she wanted to confront them. So you could say that it was like, that's kind of like a dick move. Like it's kind of like a fraternity move to like write a dick on somebody's forehead while they're sleeping, but
Whoa,
I don't think it warrants
Hold
assault
on.
or
Pause. You mind if I unpack this a little bit? I just want to make sure I heard what I heard because I'm kind of drunk, and you're not drunk.
Yeah.
But Deadman's always drunk. So welcome to the Deadman world.
Well, how many shots are you in though? Because I want to quantify this.
Only
just in case we
two.
do a drink off.
Only 2 shots and like 5 beers or whatever. So we're good.
Oh, you're lightweight. Yeah, it's fine.
All right, fine, pussy. But I didn't see a bottle in your hand. Where's your bottle at? I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. Don't.
Okay.
Let's not do this.
Okay.
All right, it's tempting though. Anyway, so did you or did you not put the laptop in her face? She makes it seem like the laptop was in her face, like the glow was on her face while she was asleep. Did that happen?
So I think it was she was sleeping at the bottom bunk of a bed, right?
Bottom
or
bunk,
whatever.
okay.
And yeah. So then she was sleeping, and I put it like 2 feet away from where her face was.
2 feet away. 2 feet. That's good distance. So you were in her room, right?
Well, no. It was like, you know how you saw in the initial reaction to me getting there, there's like an air hockey table, a TV, and whatnot.
Oh, yeah,
that
that's
whole
right.
space, those bunk beds are in that open area.
Okay, that's kinda
And
strange.
she's dumb enough. And what's ironic is that literally like 5 feet away from the double door entrance to the McMansion,
Right.
there was a completely empty bedroom that she just never thought of like actually opening or anything. And so, or even asking about. So she ended up in the bunk, which left her exposed.
Okay.
Ironically enough.
Maybe she wants to be exposed. Maybe. Hold on. So you were in the same room, which is not her room. It's a communal space, and you were like 2 feet away with a laptop, and she could hear Grace's voice. You're taking a shot, motherfucker. Okay, what the fuck do you call that thing? Do you call that what do you call that shot glass you just used?
Not a shot glass. It's like a measure thing.
Yeah, but my chat told me there's a specific term that kind of sounds like the word, it's an N word. It kind of sounds like that. Someone in the chat may say.
My ex-girlfriend got me this like whole set of like different like cocktail things, and I don't know what they I don't know what
I
they're
will
called.
say right now we're not really doing a drink off, but if you do super chat anything, I will split it with starting now. I'll split it with this man right here. I think his name is Lalo. I can see him. Okay, he's Mexican. We can split it with him. And we'll take shots. Okay. Anyway, so you're in that same space, about 2 feet away, with the laptop. Now, were you putting the laptop in her face, or was the laptop like sitting at a table and you're just kind of there? Did we just drop? Oh, okay. Did you hear me?
No. Okay. I'm back. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I heard it. So what was it? I didn't really put it in her face, like what people would imagine. Obviously, if she just pretended to be asleep for like another 20 seconds, I would have just left out of boredom or anything. I never touched her or anything, so I mean, there's only so much you can really complain about, and again, it does not merit an attack or multiple actually.
Okay, so you didn't
She's
put
fucking
it.
Nuts.
You didn't really put it in her face at all. So she wakes up, and then walk me through what happens then.
So she gets pissed off, and then what happens after?
Yeah. So she gets up from the bed.
Yeah.
She's kind of pissed because what I saw in that video looks like a kitchen area. So how did we get to the kitchen?
Oh yeah, so I don't remember the particulars, and I guess I could rewatch streams to get the context because I forgot. But at some point I was up there, and maybe she was following me up the stairs, like yelling or something. I was in the StreamYard call with Grace and Ben while they were streaming the whole thing.
So she was following you up the stairs to the kitchen.
Probably, I think so. And then she like set up like 10 feet away. With like a hairdryer or whatever it is, a blow, I don't know what it's called, curling iron. And so 10 feet away in the same kitchen, she had no real reason to set up there. She could have done that in the bathroom downstairs. There's 2 of them. Like, come on. So anyway, I'm sitting there, and then she's taking like pot shots at the Thorpes, yelling at them. And then I guess they're yelling at her, like nasty things to piss her off. And I'm just standing there, and then she gets into this thing with Hormaxer who called in. And at some point she throws a whatever you call those things, like one of those bakery things, at my face, and like it grazes my chin and falls on the ground. And she's like, "Oh, you're shoving it in my face." Meanwhile, she's the one who made a conscientious decision to set up over there, in light of me being on the call with the Thorpes within minutes of her doing that. So,
okay, see, we did not get that in that clip. I don't think does anyone else really know that full context? It's kind of clipping out. Lalo, this is important, and I think your internet's kind of like farting on you
you're
right
fine.
now. Okay, just making sure, because see, the full context
that's
we don't
ironic.
really understand. And if you get that, it actually paints Ruby as she made herself the victim. You know, Ben would say, "Don't be the victim." And if I had that, I would have been singing a different tune. Because I've been on the Ruby train because I didn't know that part. So, like, you're telling me, so Ruby woke up because, like, the laptop was 2 feet away, right? She woke up from the bunk bed in the, what do you call the room with the air hockey table? We'll just call that is that like a basement area? What is that? Basement hangout area?
Yeah, so the basement has like 4 rooms, the bunk beds and all that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she's in the basement. You're there with her. How it started. You're on the laptop. She can hear Grace. She wakes up angrily. And you walk upstairs to the kitchen. She follows you. Is that right?
I think so. Again, maybe I don't know, but like at some point, I definitely wasn't like stalking her or like following her around in the context of the kitchen thing. So I mean, that's on her 110%. So also, chat. I just got like a huge fucking text from War Chief's dad.
Now,
Like,
Ava the
massive,
G
like 2
says,
pages
hold on,
almost.
hold on. Ava the G said the only outlet in the house that worked was the kitchen. Is that true? You were in that house. You know more than Ava the G.
That is ridiculous. What? Okay, there's multiple outlets in every single room, one of which, or maybe two, that were unoccupied at the time. So, I mean, no, what the fuck?
I know,
And
it
even
doesn't
if
make
that's
any-
the
that
case,
doesn't make
then
any
go
sense.
upstairs and there's a whole, there's so many out, there's like
Ava
20
G
other
is
options
just-
there.
Ava the G says she's stating facts, but she didn't live in that house, so she's just spewing bullshit. That's why Ava the G.
She can call in.
She can,
call
but
in
she's
for
going to
free.
derail. I want the context of this story. And sure, maybe if Ava the G, if you want to ask some questions, feel free to. But you weren't in that house. Were you ever in that house? No, you were not. Be like, oh, Ruby was. Ruby used one outlet. Only could figure out one outlet. Really? It's a McMansion and only one outlet in the house works? That doesn't make any sense to me.
Ruby's a goddamn, or Ava's a liar.
Wow.
Goddamn liar.
I just want
Now-
the full story. So, okay. And I will say this. Well, hold on. Let's walk me through the story here. So, okay. So when you got into the kitchen area, were you in the kitchen first before Ruby?
Think so. Again,
You
you
think
know,
so?
everybody was drinking it the whole time, pretty much. So it's like
we
the
don't know.
memory is not perfect, but
Okay, we don't
I'm
know.
pretty sure I was there first.
You're pretty sure. Okay. So you're in the kitchen area. You think first. And then we saw that part in the clip where.
Oh yeah, wait, no, that is true. Right, sorry. Yeah, Hormax are wanting to hang out with me and Ruby and maybe somebody else, and so yeah, I think that was the pretext.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. That's even worse for Ruby then, because I actually had a reason to go down there.
Okay.
Wow.
So okay. Oh, that's another thing. So okay. So when you went down to the basement with the laptop with the Thorpes on the screen to wake up Ruby, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Why were you doing that?
What?
What was the motivation behind that?
Were you waiting?
Yeah. What was the motivation?
Okay, so for Grace to for what Thorpes to get me to go up to where the bunk bed is.
Yeah. What was happening there?
Let me think. Their motivation obviously was to fuck with Ruby. They hate Ruby. I think everybody knows that. Why? I assume because she accused them of like incest or something.
Okay. So they wanted you to fuck with Ruby. So you go down to the basement to fuck with Ruby, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, no. I guess it's the Hormaxer thing, and then the Thorpes must have glommed on to me going down there as then to say like, oh well, let's fuck with her also on the level of like putting the laptop near where she was.
Okay. So then Ruby wakes up, and then do you go to the kitchen or does Ruby go to the kitchen first?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, see, that's okay. We're
Oh
going.
wait. Hold on. So first of all, I got paid $10 to read the message I got from War Chief's dad like 5 minutes ago. That's absolutely gigantic.
On this stream right now?
Grace says in chat, stream. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, you did send the money. All right, good. Now, yeah, so Grace in the chat says, in response to me saying I had the messages, she says, stream. Okay, so she doesn't know that you're live.
Yeah, I'm live.
Okay, hold on. Let me let her know.
I'm live. We're doing this live right now. Thank you so much, Lala. This is great. I want the full context of this, guys.
Right.
Just trying to walk through the scenario, what happened.
Ruby right now is covering to 141 people. The part where she like threw the little thing at me. Okay, so she's still on the shit. Okay, well if Grace misses out on the Joe text, then she misses out, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'll just read it.
Okay.
I got paid.
This is from War Chief's dad.
So, yes. Right. I'll try to read it verbatim. Hi Lalo, Estrio, send me a video from the airport. Why is Ben going crazy about this deal? Don't give him much information if Grace wants to know the deal. She could have shown up, but under no circumstances will I do any deals with him. That is why I told you, let's talk before you start streaming. It is a very simple deal. There is a reason I want a ranch. It is not for sale. It's a hunting ranch. The houses on it will be just like the same deal. Not monthly, but weekly. We will rent the rooms to streamers. Like I told you, it would be more like reality show. Adam and Esherio, businesses will rent the ranch. There will be cameras all over the house, in and out. One person will be in charge of the reality show, showing the different cameras, talking to different people on the camera, so every streamer will be doing their own thing, and one streamer will be covering them all. The rentals of the rooms and other charges not only will pay the payments for the ranch, will also make a profit too, and at the same time, Adam and Esherio will be making money too. I will have all the details in the next couple of weeks, and once we all agree, I will have my attorney draw up all the contracts, and get the ranch. I will use it myself for hunting while you guys are doing what you need to do at the house. There is more details, but it's between their LLC, which they already have, and my LLC, which will be buying the land. These are two separate businesses of mine, and has nothing to do with streaming. And if that streaming didn't work, which I can't see why, the ranch is mine, and I will keep it. It is very simple deal. It is a very simple deal. But why all of a sudden Thorpe's want to be a part of it? It will never happen. Verbatim what he said.
Wow.
Pretty
Okay,
much.
so War Chief's dad is indeed wanting to do this ranch deal. He does not want the Thorpes involved, though.
Definitely not.
Okay, and he's a hunter. What kind of? We're talking about deer.
I don't know.
I mean, I may or may not have hunted before. Oh, where's this ranch at? What is he looking at? Please say Texas.
Yeah. So they were talking Austin or Dallas or like obviously like somewhere
sweet,
outside
bro.
of that.
Man, see, I need to.
Yeah, it's
I
nice.
need to get in contact with War Chief's dad because if he likes to hunt, it's already nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an opportunity.
So he wants to get this ranch, and there's gonna be some houses there, and there's gonna be some streaming stuff that can happen there. Okay. Cool. Pretty cool deal.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So after the first time, in the kitchen, that all went down, right? What happened afterwards? I don't think we really saw what happened after all that.
I think Ruby left to go to a hotel with Zeus and Dirty Dalish.
Yeah.
I don't remember specifically, and also like after she left or during it, I was on the stream with G Mommy, like standing up nearby the fridge. We were just like talking about whatever the hell it was. I forget, for like an hour or something. So
Right. That was happening.
what happened?
Okay. So then the next time you've run into Ruby is at the candy bar? His internet's crapping
Candy
out.
place at the
Candy
bottom
place.
floor, then at the top there's a bar.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Walk me through that scene. First of all, how did you get to that scene? Like, what was happening? What was the what was the motivation of why you arrived there?
So War Chief's dad gave me $200 in cash to go gamble, but I couldn't stream it because my phone was dying over and over again. Like the battery pack wasn't working or whatever. And so then what I had tried to do is go to some other casino with I think G Mommy at the time. We were at the Flamingo Casino, and I was in the middle of the strip. And then I was offered $100 by Damius Octavius to go to the Sugarland at the second floor where presumably Ruby was streaming with the other two. And it wasn't specifically to talk to her, I think, or to like touch her or anything. It was just like be in the vicinity or like be within, like just you know what I mean, like just be in the same area. And what happened. We were going up the escalator, and within like 10 seconds, she fucking attacked me. I don't think I even said anything to her at all. Didn't touch her, obviously. She touched me. So.
Yeah, we saw that clip, and we watched it many, many times on this channel. You were there. I don't recall you saying anything that would be inflammatory. You were just there. And you even said you were paid to be there by Damius Octavius.
Mm-hmm.
And then she says, oh, what, to stream for Grace? or so I can hit you or something like that or whatever, and she proceeds to hit you. Is that what happened?
He is fucking insane. So I mean, it's just yeah, it doesn't really make sense. The Thorpes have more control over her actions than she does, oftentimes.
Yeah, I said that before. Yeah, the Thorpes definitely have more control over her emotions. And look, man, I'm not pro Thorpe. I'm not anti Ruby. I'm just Mr. Deadman, Team Deadman. Okay, neutral party here. Okay, but what I saw there clearly was the Thorpes orchestrating Ruby, for sure. And just you being there in the vicinity.
Well, yeah, I mean, they were trying to fuck around.
Yeah, and it worked. Which, I don't know why the Thorpes don't see that as a victory.
Yeah.
They have control over her. Well, we'll get to that in a little bit, though. So that was the second time. Now, what happened after that? So what happened after that second attack? That happened in what? Sugarland?
Oh. At some point there was physical distance, and she went downstairs and out into wherever the place is called, the promenade or whatever. And I was standing kinda like right outside the store, and she attacked me another time. This was the gummy worm incident where she like hit me in the back of the head. And then I don't know, I was like kind of like, what the fuck, for like 30 seconds, and then she like walks back and then attacks me again or something. And then I kind of like stick by the security guards, and then D-Mommy was like, yo, you know, she just assaulted this guy. And then the security guards are like, well, you can't stream here. So then he kind of fucked himself over, and he got in trouble for that. So then he was getting arrested for it, more or less.
Yeah.
And so then I was preoccupied with that while Ruby was trying to flip the opposite direction, kind of. And so that's what happened.
Yeah, we saw that. G-Mommy was tripping over on the security guard, which was kind of bullshit. I mean, security pretty much told you guys aren't allowed to stream there, right?
Yeah, I mean, I get it, because the guard was being like a douche, and they were just being gay, but he didn't play it right. Yeah.
Yeah, so it sounded like the security guard was more concerned for the fact that you guys were streaming there.
Yeah, I know. It's like all the negative caricatures of cops, where it's like, oh, I'm enforcing the law, but if you're getting fucked over, oh, that's on you, but you know.
Okay, then we have a third attack, which happens. Where did that take place at? Like, give me the context there. What happened there?
Dream attack?
Yeah, the third attack. The time she hit you with the bag.
Well, yeah, the gummy worm thing. I think that was before we talked to the guards initially.
Oh, really?
So
okay.
she I mean, technically, you could say.
All right, my internet's fine.
She attacked me like 5-6 times.
Okay, back.
I don't think it's the internet. It's my and Damius. Up, Damius. My laptop is pretty fine, but it is 8 gigabytes of RAM, so I think it's just having a hard time dealing with everything. But okay, whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, sometimes I get memory overloads on my computer too. But okay, so let's focus here. All right, so before the security guards, you had been attacked before. We saw that with the gummy worms in the bag. What happened there?
Attacked by the gummy worms. So she just wanted to get her lick on me, or whatever you want to call it. She attacked me when I wasn't even looking, and she just wanted, again, she was probably just seeing red. I think she has said before that she couldn't even control herself. So I mean, if it were a bag of gummy worms, a bag of rocks, she would have tried to hurt me as much as possible. You know.
Was there any chatter? Okay, wait. How much time from the first Sugarland attack then to the gummy worm attack?
How far is it? It was like within the same like 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
No.
Okay. Because I know she went down the escalator. You said she's broke, and then I guess you go down the escalator eventually, right? To leave the place, and then you're like on the streets talking to a cast of characters, and then we see Ruby approaching you from behind. I think her name is Delish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Was there any other chatter between you and Grace, or any other like Grace donor like Damius Octavius?
Was there any other what?
Chatter, like communication, like, oh, go mess with Ruby some more.
In regards to that, not that I know of, because I know Grace was stream sniping or something, but I didn't. I obviously couldn't see it at the same time. So
okay,
sure.
All right, and I think you said that you were attacked. Okay, did we see all the attacks, or were there other attacks?
Well, the main thing that I'd mentioned to that question, or to bring up, is that the whole bathroom thing, the thing cut off on both streams. Reason being is that the internet is terrible down there. But she attacked me, and it was worse than you can. And what's crazy is that you'll have normies that'll react to it, and I've seen that, where they're like, "Dude, what the fuck? That's terrifying!" Like the screeching and the shrilling or whatever. What she ended up doing was pressing me up against the wall, and then like right here, yelling as loud as she possibly could. And she smashed a Bud Light on my shoulder
in the bathroom.
So,
and that was after all of this stuff. That was like after.
No, that was after the. I think that was the morning after the Hormaxer call-in kitchen thing.
Okay, yeah.
She threw the thing at me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. And so I guess, you know, a lot of people, myself included, kind of see you as like a Thor puppet. Like you'll do anything for them. Like, oh, hey, we want you to go down and mess with Ruby, or we want you to do this for us, and you'll do it. Like, what are your views on that?
Well, I find that to be kind of like immaterial to the fact that she assaulted me, because the bottom line is that if you're going to be a streamer, if you're going to be an adult even, to resort to violence when nobody's physically threatening you means that you're an unstable person, to put it lightly. And so nothing in regards to like, oh, you're a Thorpe thing has any, I mean, in any way really defends what she did. Though I will say that in regards to the Thorpes, I guess their talking points on the Ruby side is to say that that I was kind of like, you know, pulled along on a string to do what they wanted. Which, like I said, doesn't really matter, but I don't really even think so. I existed mostly. In fact, when I was when I drove her to the store or whatever, the first day she got here, I was pretty nice and we got along fine.
Right.
And she was annoying. I never liked her, but I was cordial. In regards to the Thorpes, the most I ever did was maybe I like put the laptop like within 2 feet of her or something. But the whole Thorpe puppet thing is so stupid.
Now, what really set Ruby off, though? Was it really that Grace and Thorpe were there, like in the laptop, or was it something else? I mean, did they say something that really set her off? Did you say something that really set her off?
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So when it comes to, wait. Okay, yeah. So Joe's texting me, but whatever. All right. So in regards to what, set off Ruby.
Yeah, what really set her off there? Because when she got worked up in the kitchen,
yeah,
it looked like something about her brother came up. Did that come up?
So no. So we got along fine when we first met each other. So I think her problem wasn't really with me necessarily. It was with the Thorpes. And then when she came to the conclusion in her own head that I was doing their bidding, she saw me as enemy number one. And I assumed that when she looked at my face, she saw Ben's or something. And so she kind of like, as strange, but she attacked me on the basis of hating them. That makes sense. So it's not like anything in particular set her off. It would have happened regardless. Is the way I see it.
When the Thorpe's laptop, okay, when you had the laptop near her and the Thorpes were there, did they say anything about her dead brother then? That you recall?
No, I think that was in the kitchen.
Okay, so in the kitchen,
after.
they did bring up the dead brother. I think I recall that.
Yeah, they did.
Okay, and that is going to set her off, as we know. It's a sore spot, right?
Sure.
I mean, they try to blame her for it. We all have. There's a particular phrase we all have that will be the thing that will set you off. Lalo, I'm not sure what your phrase is. It's not gay. You're used to that. You're called gay all the time. But I've learned that there is a particular phrase that you could say that will get under someone's skin and get them to see in red. You just have to figure out what that is. Man, you're just taking shots. You're not even bringing in the donuts. I thought you were bringing donuts.
Getting cozy. I'm getting cozy. I'm matching your vibe.
Okay, thank you. Okay. So, do you think it's kind of fucked up to bring up her dead brother?
Oh no, it is. Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, you can probably watch me in that stream where I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Like, even if I didn't say it out loud, it was like, okay, like, really? I'm of the honest opinion that the two of them, be it the Thorpes or Ruby, they care way too much about each other's opinions of one another. They're way too invested into it. I don't really understand it. Kind of loser shit, in my opinion. So, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't bring it up if I were them. It just seems like in bad taste. You know, obviously, from what I can tell, it seems like there is like a public lawsuit and, or maybe not even that, but there are articles on the internet that like talk about the brother's death or something. So, I mean, it's not like the most foreboding thing possible, but in the case of Ruby, I guess it is because she does have mental issues, obviously. So I wouldn't do that if I were them, the Thorpes, that is. But, and again, for her to attack me is still not warranted.
Okay. So, yeah. So you do think it's a bad taste. I do see that. And obviously, I think we would all agree with you. It isn't bad taste. Now, you know the Thorpes are just trying to hurt her, I think, right? I mean, do you think they have good intentions or bad intentions?
The Thorpes?
Yeah. When it comes to Ruby.
Obvious. Well, bad as in like punishing her or making her suffer. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Yeah. And I don't really understand why they want to hurt her so much on that or punish her. I'm not exactly sure what grievance there was between them. But there was
Get it. I mean, you saw how Ben lashed out on me after I called the cops. I mean, it really doesn't make sense half the time.
Right. So, and there was something else that happened there. So, okay, in the kitchen, like, did you try to tell them, like, hey, why don't we,
It's emotionally cruel,
It's emotionally cruel, is what Gobbledygook said. Emotionally cruel. You have any thoughts about that?
Kind of, but the fact that they felt compelled to do so means that they're also kind of like mentally, or I mean, Ben specifically is mentally like enraptured in whatever the fuck feud they have.
Right.
It's kind of like two artards fighting in that respect.
Okay.
That makes sense.
All right. Now, I think there was a line you said about like, man, I don't recall it right now. Like,
If he's talking, I can't hear him.
No, I'm talking. You can hear me, right?
You talking?
Yes.
Hello?
Can you hear me? Oh, great. Lalo can't hear me now.
Hello?
Lalo, can you hear me? I'm still talking. We're still live. OBS is still going. I can hear you just fine.
Okay, I'll join back.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're having issues. Guys, I'm Team Deadman. If you have questions you want to ask, I want to get into a little bit more about like, because I do think it's fucked up that he did their bidding, and I want to get into a little bit more of that. And I don't think he really sees it that way. Yeah, we'll shift gears into that. Because the Thorpes weren't even there, but he decided to do that. You know? Okay, he has to look into his settings. Okay. I mean, the way the story was told to me was like, Lalo put the laptop in Ruby's face and she woke up. I don't really recall getting that image or getting that scene on any of these streams. And because I just saw the scene, or I just saw the clip when they're in the kitchen, Like a lot of us saw that. Yeah, I mean, Ava the G can call in too. Anyone can call in. Honestly. The link to call in is here. There you go. I mean, I'm not sure who was in the kitchen first. I mean, I feel like we're playing a game of Clue. Who was in the kitchen and with what? Who did it? I mean, I know we saw on video what happened. But we also saw on video that Ruby doesn't really have a lot of impulse control. She doesn't. All right. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay. Hello? Can you?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Fuck.
I don't know how you can't hear me.
I can't hear you, by the way. I was checking and oh, wait. Okay, I see. All right, say something.
Something.
Got you.
Something.
Okay, got you.
Something. Okay.
Okay, I know what happened.
All right.
I was getting other DMs, and so I muted the tab on accident. But okay.
Okay. So the big thing here is there's two things I'm saying here. What really set her off was when the Thorpes brought the dead brother, and I think it was like, why can't you guys get along? And she got in your face, was like, you know why I can't? Because they keep on bringing my dead brother, and she freaked out on you.
Well, my understanding is that she crashed out on the Thorpes prior to the dead brother thing being a thing.
Okay.
She crashed out, like on the East Coast, like I guess like a year ago or something. If you recall, there was a time when Ben and Grace were fighting. I don't remember why, and Grace was going to sleep over alone at Ruby's place while they were at the IKEA. There was a stream about this. And so I believe that was the beginning of the downfall for their relationship at the time when they were doing a lot of IRL together. And I mentioned that because I suppose you could posit, now that I'm thinking out loud for the first time, that basically Ruby was infatuated with Grace or Ben or whatever, and she got rejected to that degree. And
Ruby did
she
sit
crashed out on them.
Ruby did sit on Ben's lap. Is that not true? I thought that was true.
Yeah, like maybe days before or something, but I don't think it was. No, I think she was into Grace, not Ben.
Well,
she's admitted that before, I think.
Well, okay. Now, the other big contention here, the big thing is that we see you as the Thorpe puppet, because from what we see, you kind of seem to do the things they want you to do. And you're at the streamer house, you were on stream with them a lot, instead of doing other things that I guess you could have done, like hang out in the hot tub and all the other stuff.
The tub was not really appealing to me. I mean, if the people in the tub are going to be Zeus and Ruby, then
Look,
fuck
the hot
that.
tub, I was just saying that, but you were hanging out with the Thorpes a lot, but they weren't even there physically. They were on stream, right?
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't really matter to me. Well, I mean, it did, but it's also more so that at the time it was like more of a consideration of what are the alternatives. So like, am I supposed to hang out with Eshiro and Shroomy presumably in the kitchen, or should I just call into this thing where they're gossiping and it's interesting and it's about me,
Well,
and it ended up working out pretty well in regards to content. So I mean, it was pretty funny.
Well, the thing here is, and I know you said earlier that what's more important is that you got attacked and all that, but what caused that attack, what caused the whole thing, was like instigating. Like you know what happened there. Come on, right? No, you don't see it that way.
Okay, no. So my bottom line is, as I'm just thinking about it now, is that she came to the conclusion that getting violent with me was okay, if I was working with the Thorpes to like piss her off. Pretty much nobody else would come to that conclusion, and like in regards to like
everyone, a lot of people,
violence.
a lot of people come to that conclusion that you're working with the Thorpes to piss Ruby off. And the reason
No,
why,
I mean they want. Okay, so they wanted me to do it. It's hard to explain, but like I'm not doing what they're doing or wanting me to do a lot of the time, and so that's pretty clear and transparent. If she thinks that me trying to instigate something warrants violence, then she doesn't belong in a streamer house or around other people in general.
so if you're not always doing what the Thorpes ask you to do, give me a couple of things that they asked you to do that you did not do.
Not pressing the charges on Ruby, not whispering in Ruby's ear when they asked me to. A lot of like a shit ton of things.
They wanted you to whisper into Ruby's ear?
Well, because she like banned one of her like super simps that's been around for like a lot of years.
Yeah.
Because he whispered into the microphone after I guess she told him that she had a trauma of like whispers.
That's right, trauma of whispering. That's right. Whispers like this.
Stevie, yeah.
Yeah, Stevie, poor Stevie.
Right, she might. Yeah, if she's stream sniping, she might die
Please,
from hearing that.
Don't whisper. Don't whisper. Man, that's all it takes. Now, Ruby might attack me. She might throw a Bud Light at me. Good thing I'm fortified over here. My wife would kick her ass before she gets to me.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Not that big.
Yeah. Anyway, so okay, so there are things that they asked you to do that you did not do.
Yeah, several. That's why Ben got upset with me after I called the cops.
Right, because I think Ben said you're a loser and he's done with like Gen Z, right?
Yeah, he says that a lot.
And when we talk about the cops, did he actually talk to any cops or was it just mall security?
I did.
You actually talked to Vegas PD?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
All right. And what did he tell them?
Basically what was on the call. Like I showed him some of the videos. Half of them didn't even load for whatever reason, I guess because we were outside of the house. But I told them what happened and they just said like, okay, well, because you're calling and she's not here yet, we can't really like get her on anything substantive. It'd be a citation that you're not getting her in jail for tonight or whatever. And that the main thing they were concerned about is her coming back to the house. But I was like, well, I don't think she will. So they're like, okay, well, we'll call us later if she does.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds like the officers looked at that and it was like, well, the problem kind of solves itself. If she's not going to come back here, then it's fine. And
well, yeah. Also keep in mind that apparently some of the cops that like I talked to also happened to be at the house at a different time. I think the day after, when Estrio and G Mommy were fighting each other. When it comes to who's going to stay at the house. So like there had been multiple cop calls to the exact same residence. And so they're like, okay, this is just another one. So by the time they talked to me, I was like maybe the third call they got to the house.
Right.
And so I guess that diluted the thing even further. And so I kind of suffered from that because it was kind of incestuous what cops show up where.
Right.
The proximity.
Right. Okay. And cops can be kind of like that, especially when it's like, it kind of, so when they saw the video of her attacking you, they were like, what did they say? Did they say anything about that?
Well, it was kind of like, I don't know why, but they kept on, they're like, oh no, I know it's toxic and oh no, she's crazy, but they kind of viewed it like Xena versus Darius, where it's like, oh, you guys are like a toxic couple, you should just stay away from each other. Or they didn't really get it. I'm like, bro, this is like not even close.
Okay. All right, that's
but, I mean, I don't expect them to understand that. However, I did show them, like, they specifically asked, like, okay, what, like, thing should I look up? And I said Naptown. So they probably get the context now. So they might be regretting that, the lack of concern.
Okay.
But, well.
But you did not press charges. And what was going through your mind for that?
Well, it was too much of a commitment and not enough of, like, justice, in my opinion. So.
All right. What's the commitment factor?
Well, I guess you would have to go to Vegas multiple times, which is like about 6 hours away from me.
Right.
Back and forth, testify. Lawyers involved. It could cost me money.
Right.
Well, obviously, it cost me like at least several $100s.
Right.
her to get what, like a misdemeanor in a state that she doesn't live in. It's like, okay, well, yeah, fuck it,
And
whatever.
it would be a misdemeanor, so they wouldn't
well.
like arrest her right away. I don't think.
Yeah, I know.
But the Thorpes wanted you to press charges.
Sure. Yeah.
They wanted you to go back and forth from Vegas to wherever you live. I don't care. And
yeah.
And the fact that you didn't do that, how do you feel? How would you rate your I guess working relationship with the Thorpes on a scale of 1 to 10, where 1 is the shittiest and 10 is the best?
Good question. I don't even know what to say. I guess like a 4 to a 6. It really depends. They're very fickle. They change their minds like on a dime, which I do kind of also. But you know, it's like one day Ben's like rotten hell, and then like 14 hours later, it's like, oh, actually, I'm here to apologize. So you know.
But when you were chummy with them,
yeah.
When you were chummy with them on the streams and stuff, you would probably say it was probably like a 10 out of 10, right? I mean, they were in your ear. I saw that Zeus stream when Ben was roasting Zeus. That was kind of funny.
Yeah, but even then, I was kind of like playing it neutral. I was just platforming the whole thing, I guess.
Yeah.
I wasn't really backing up Ben or anything.
Yeah, but you would say you would have a better working relationship then with them, right?
So you're asking if my relationship with them then was better or worse than now?
Yeah, of course it was better.
Oh yeah, no, I think Ben's pissed that I didn't go full bore on Ruby.
Yeah.
Like I could have, I guess, and Ben's jealous of me or something. So yeah.
Absolutely. Well.
Yeah.
The other question I have here is, how did the Vegas house take? I mean, what did the Vegas house think of your, I guess, constantly streaming the Thorpes or hanging out with the Thorpes?
Well, that's interesting because you would think it'd be like, oh my God, you're a piece of shit. They're evil. They're incest. It wasn't really like that. It was more so like, ugh, they're like gross. I don't know why you're like doing that. You could like do better. They didn't really have this moral lens to it like most other people I've heard have against them. So I guess that was special about it. They were cool about it because they knew it was content, and they knew that like if we were talking about the couple, Shirumi and Estrio, they knew that they themselves weren't like providing this like massive amount of content. So I guess they were like, okay, well, they respect that that at least the Thorpes brought in some energy. So.
All right. Now, chat, do you have any other questions for Lalo? We have Lalo here. And this is a rare time, a rare appearance. I don't think this is ever going to happen again. I mean, I don't mind talking to Lalo. It's fine. While we wait for
yeah, well, if you get a...
Go ahead.
If I get enough donos, I'll do the drinking stream with you.
Yeah, I don't have a bottle. I mean, of course, wait. I do have a bottle. So bottles all over the place. For $5, I'll take a shot with Lalo. Well, we can't split $5 for $10. For $10, 5 for Lalo, 5 for me. We could take a shot. We're taking shots for $10. Okay, $10 shots. I don't think anyone's gonna donate. Okay.
Eva's losing her shit in chat. Suffa. The only reason why she doesn't call in is because she didn't get paid $20 to call in. Okay, that's tough. She did that in Vegas too.
She can call in. I don't have a problem with her.
I know, but she's like, oh, she's jealous of me. She's like, oh wait, he got paid $20 to call in. Oh well, I need 22. It's like, Nick, good luck. I hope you do, because it'd be funny.
Anyway, chat.
He says Team Lalo for life. That's why I like you. Let's go.
So I'll finish off this Gentleman Jack. I mean, we could do this now. For $10 donos, starting now. Meanwhile, while we wait for that, what are your thoughts about Ruby and Ddog?
Oh yeah. So my thing is that when it comes to Ddog, or rather with Ruby, so on paper you would think that I would cover it because she did have good viewership when she was talking about me, and that I should capitalize on that. But she's so annoying that I would not subject myself to it. So I just did not want to do it. So I didn't react to it live, and I just can't stand listening to her, whether it be on 2X or whatever. The Thorpes talk about me, I can deal with that. I like it, actually. But Ruby, I can't put up with it. So in regards to the Ddog thing, I actually found that part really hilarious. So I was kind of like skimming, and by skimming, I'm like every 20 minutes, I'd click on for 5 seconds to see what she's doing.
Yeah.
And she was talking to Ddog, and I'm like, oh my god, this is fucking hilarious. So that was sweet. That was really funny.
It is a pretty funny situation. We could talk about that some more. I do have some questions from ZXV, which is great. The first question is, hold on here. Hold on. Yeah, can the surgeons repair your canyon-wide gaped anus?
Apparently not. I don't know what am I supposed to respond.
Not the best surgeons in the world can repair that, huh?
Humpty Dumpty.
Yeah.
But
and
I'm not gay.
ZXB asked, why are you gay?
Man, do you think I'm more or less gay now that I called in? Like, since you've talked to me for however long it's been so far.
You're probably more gay because my gay went onto your gay and added to your gayness. So gay plus gay, I mean, it's just gonna work.
Gay squared. Okay.
I mean, if we were at a campsite together, Brokeback Mountain style, we'll need to stay warm, bro.
Okay.
Wait. Wait. Are you It's February. Okay. Let me illustrate this scene for you. It's February.
It's August.
No.
Oh.
It's February.
Okay.
We're camping. It's cold. We need to stay warm. What do we do?
Huh?
Hey, you just don't talk about it next day. You don't talk about it next day. That's right.
Why is everybody gay for me, chat? What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
I'm fucking with you. No. I was trying to see what you were saying.
I know.
No, I had another question. From Weebaboo. Asked Lalo if he had a bi-curious experience in college.
No.
Okay.
Ruby said that she thinks I'm bi-curious. Only because I simp for Grace Thorpe, but no.
So, do you think Grace is attractive?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, like how attractive? On a scale of 1 to 10. Let's make this something we can measure.
Like a 7.
A 7 out of 10. She's a 7. Now, even with the pounds, I mean, she packed on some pounds.
So the thing about her is that she kind of fluctuates like 15 pounds either way. Like, since I've known her. She was definitely skinnier when I met her like 2 years ago, but that said, she's still like, again, very pretty. Tits are great. You know, I don't know. So.
Okay. And she got wet for you. Hey, we remember that. She got wet for you. Hey.
I forgot about that.
Hey.
I felt a drip. I still hold to that, but I don't know. Whatever.
Hey, stand your ground, dude. Stand your ground.
Doesn't matter.
Because these virgins act like pussies don't get wet and they don't drip. Pussies get wet and they drip. 100%. 100%. Anyway, so no other questions here I see, but but the Ddog situation. Yeah, so Ddog is like totally obsessed with Ruby. It's like a one-sided relationship. Like he has it in his head that Ruby and him were like in some sort of relationship. But like, did Ruby ever talk about Ddog?
Yeah.
When she was with you?
Not to me. Not really.
Didn't even talk about him. Do you ever talk to Ddog? I think we're dropping.
That's one thing. Frames or something?
Oh, no. I think that's
my thing's working.
Yeah,
fine.
I was losing connection with you. Okay, so but you don't talk to Ddog, right?
Yeah. Not really.
Okay, so you don't have any insight about like the messages that were passed forth and all that. Because Ruby
No, just that he sent a dick pic or something.
He sent a dick pic. Was it solicited?
Probably not. I don't know.
Probably not.
Girls don't like dick pics.
We don't know though. It could have been. They did not release the messages. I say, if we want to get to the truth of this, and I like to get to the truth. I am one about honesty here. I say they released the DMs. I tell you what's happening. You know what's happening. Ruby's painting Dalmatian Dog as this insane, jealous guy. Dalmatian Dog is looking like this insane. Dalmatian Dog is trying to say Ruby led him on. What happened?
Yeah, so what surprised me about that is Ruby was actually DMing him off stream, which is insane. It's like, dude, what? So she comes off more like a loser. I know Dalmatian has his problems, like when it comes to like
at the
his
Vegas house.
schizophrenia
At the Vegas house, she was talking to Dalmatian Dog.
Like DMing, I think. Like they would DM like.
Wait a
occasionally.
second. Hold on here. Ruby made it seem like she wasn't even able to read his messages because she didn't have time.
Oh. Yeah, no, I did hear that. I believe that while she was streaming, of course, she didn't respond to what he said, and of course, he was spurging in the chats, probably.
Yeah,
but I'm saying like
he is
she
spurg.
probably was DMing him like before she started streaming in Vegas, and so I mean that's still kind of like loserish in my opinion if you're her. So the whole thing makes her look worse than him.
Wow.
If you look at the totality of it, in my opinion.
So she was So she did have time to message Ddog, but she says she wasn't able to read all his spurging DMs. Okay, that's why I say we got to get into the bottom of this.
Yeah,
we got to get to the.
All right, so Dalmatian in the chat says we talked before the Vegas house for a few weeks. Okay, well call in.
That's call in.
Funny.
I want to know your side. But if you call in,
Nah, he's good content. I think he's funny.
He is funny.
He wants me to go to North Carolina with him and then drive up to like where Ruby lives in.
I'm reading chat. Dalmatian, call in. Here's the link right here. I want to hear your voice. I want to know what's going on, man. You saw my videos about you, and I was operating based on information I had. If there's more to the story, I will gladly correct the record. We need more like objective reporters in the Thorpe sphere, okay? There's not many. They take sides. Everyone takes sides. I'm Team Thorpe. You know, I'm Team Ruby or whatever.
Oh. Yeah, no, fuck Ruby. You think wait. So you're saying you'd off stream you'd watch Ruby without getting paid. You'd watch her unironically. You wouldn't.
I watch all you guys. I have to watch all you guys to do this. Okay? I'll watch the Thorpes, I'll watch you guys, I'll watch Avid sometimes. I'm in everyone's chat just about.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like usually I'm playing like a video game in the background or something, you know?
Yeah, everybody does.
Yeah, it's just like.
Yeah, no, I can't watch Ruby no matter what though. It's like I have to get paid or something.
I guess we're not taking shots here. Guys, anyone got $10 so we could split the $5? I think chat's broke, guys. We're all kind of broke now. Hey, so
wait, what? Hold on 1 second. So Dalmatian says, they read in chat, yeah, we are. And then in regards to the next thing, he says, bring Paro up. I agree. I think he's funny. And then
Paro should come in too. Paro knows the link. He uses the link all the time.
Up to him. And then Dalmatian says 1 to 10 on the trip. Lolo, I put it like at an 8. My thing is that it would have been better if Grace had gone on most aspects of the trip.
Well,
it would have been more exciting, more
of course
content.
It would have been better.
But I carried it myself. I don't know. It's tough. It's kind of like it's like you win the Super Bowl, but if you could add a Randy Moss or a Tyreek Hill onto the team, it would just get that much better, you know. But oh well.
Wait, you feel like you won the Super Bowl at the Vegas house?
Rhetorically, like as in, yeah, it was objectively a net positive for me. Go.
All right. So what are your spoils from this victory?
I made about $1,000 off the trip. I got hundreds of subscribers. My live streaming audience multiplied. I got a lot of bona fides. I learned a lot, adulted a lot. I got a lot of experience traveling to Vegas, the hotels, the Ubers, the mansion, all of it. So yeah, great. And then what? And that's not even counting if the Adam dad thing works out, which apparently it's moving in that direction. So I don't know.
All right. And what are your thoughts about the Adam's dad situation? Like, I mean, the deal that he had with you, your like little meeting with him. You think it's a good business idea?
My thoughts on that. Yes, but the reason why I say that is because though it seems like stupid on the most basic level, the way you explain it kind of makes sense in that if you buy real estate in Texas of all places, like in a place like Austin or Dallas, you're probably going to make profit in the long run, if you buy a ranch. And so whether or not the ranch makes money due to the streaming and renting it out to people, still probably going to make profit or at least break even if you buy the property and if you have the money for it, which apparently he does. So at that point, why not? Right. Now, that's not to say that Joe's idea is as efficient of one as somebody else that can come in that's younger that knows what the hell is going on with streaming. But I mean, it doesn't seem like a disaster like people paint it. I think a lot of people assume that he's going to spend $2 million and then it just goes into nothing, which is not the case.
No, I think they think that because of the Vegas house. He spent a lot of money on the Vegas house, and some people think that wasn't a very good streaming house, right?
So Joe told me that he saw it as a tax write-off. Again, I have no idea whether or not there's like a way to deduct that sort of an expense. He did spend several $1,000s on the Airbnb. But assuming you're a multimillionaire, then then it really isn't a big deal to spend, let's say, $12,000. I don't know, on that. There's a lot of entertainment for him, and so that's the way I see it.
Okay. I mean, but if you're gonna have a streaming house, you should have like cameras set up everywhere, so that way it's like constantly going all the time. You have like content going, and we didn't really get a lot of that. So I guess some people think that maybe he's not very in tune in what a streaming house is supposed to be. He even asked you what streaming is. Does he even know what streaming is?
Yeah, so I think people need to have a different perspective on it. So it's not so much that he needs the streaming to work because he doesn't really care about that. He just knows that he wants to succeed in life, is very interested in it, and so he's willing to let that play out. But the way that he sees the ranch is that it'll make a profit regardless of the streaming. And so that's why he doesn't really care about like having cameras go on the whole time or whatever.
Okay. And think about that here too. If you have a ranch, I mean, that's going to cost you money, obviously, with property tax and all that stuff, because I mean, but you're going to have to use that land to make your money back. I guess he's going to have other things going on there, like hunting. He said hunting. Is he going to have hunters there on the land too? Like he's going to like lease it out to hunters?
No, I think he assumes that nobody who's going to be streaming is going to care about going hunting, and so he's saying like, oh, you guys do that, I'll be half a mile away shooting something.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's not really relevant to
but
the
what I was
streamer
saying is a ranch by itself doesn't generate money unless there's like something going on the ranch to make the money. You know. Like if his land just sitting there, unless he has like cattle or something, or maybe there's a lot of things you can do with land, but you got to use it.
Yeah. But like I said, he views it as if he were to do absolutely nothing with the streaming, that he would still turn a profit off of the ranch. So at that point, it's all house money.
Okay.
Like if you get it.
All right. Now, shifting gears here, let's talk about the you were paid money to show that you're not gay. How did that go for you?
Pretty good. So, so Goon, who is the guy who kind of like is the brand of the whole trip or whatever. He's like the, how to explain? He's like the hegemon, so to speak. He was stream sniping pretty much the entire trip, farming for content, and he offered me $250 more or less to make out with a girl that was a 7 out of 10 or better, and or bring her home. So I went on that trip by myself, right? Because everybody else is fucking useless or whatever. But anyway, I go to the strip by myself. I go to Caesar's Palace, and it was super awkward because on one hand, I'm trying to stream. I'm holding the phone, which works both ways. Because on one hand, you could say like the girls would be like, "Oh my god, he's streaming," and then on the other hand, it's like, "Oh god, he's a creep. He's like filming things."
Yeah.
Anyway, I found it stressful. Like, had I just done it without the stream, I think I would have done better. But still, it was weird. I didn't have a lot of experience doing that sort of a thing, and it was a learning experience because like I did a lot of things where you would assume is like, you'd assume the guy's autistic, right? Because I didn't act in the optimal way. So it's kind of like I don't know, but I learned a lot and I had a lot of fun. I had some good experiences. Had some cigarettes.
Some
Made money.
cigarettes.
I don't
Okay.
know. It's cool.
Now, and what we saw in the video was that your approach was, hey, they think I'm gay. Can we make out? I mean, that's what we saw. Is that a proper summation of what happened?
I mean, yeah, because like ultimately, I felt like they needed to know. In the back of my mind, I'm like, they need to know that I'm getting paid for this because otherwise it's kind of fucked up. And I'm like, well, I'm wearing the pink shirt on purpose. It's kind of like fit the meme of doing the stream. And I'm like, okay, well then, I might as well just open with that because I don't know how else to do it.
Right.
Because I know other people do like the mystery method or whatever the fuck the boomers do, where it's like, oh, blah 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 blah. It's like I don't know what that is, so I was like, okay, well I'll just do this gimmick and just try it over and over again, and maybe some girl cracks or something. So
your approach was, I'm going to tell them that it's a gimmick and see if they will play ball with it?
no, I was assuming the girls would be like, oh, this guy's cute and like he's not dangerous, you know, it's harmless. I'll probably enjoy it or I'll teach him something, and they do it.
Okay, because the way it looked like you were trying to approach it like it's some sort of like comedy. You're like, hey girls. So like all my friends think I'm gay. I need to prove that I'm not gay. Want to make out? It's like, well, that would work in a movie. That'd be funny in a movie.
Yeah.
It did make for some good content though. I'll say that.
No, it was amazing. It was fucking phenomenal. It was fucking amazing, which is why I'm gonna do it at, well, I have a couple of casinos within driving distance, like within an hour from me, so I do want to do that some weekend of these. The night is pushing it though, it is Sunday, but I could stream there. Apparently I Googled it real quick and it's like they're kind of like strict on the filming, but I can try it at least. But yeah, no, I think the concept of a casino is very interesting, and I feel like I will get lucky, so to speak, pretty soon. And I just need a wingman, so I'm trying to hook that up, but I can't do one for today. So
all right,
I gotta find somebody to help me.
Someone in the chat, Cowboy, said you'd do better at the gay bar next door. That's just another gay joke. There's a lot of gay jokes.
Yeah.
A lot of them. It's like whenever it just happens so much. Hurricane Pyro would say, "What's the deal with all the gay stuff? Let's kill with the gay stuff." I agree. We gotta show to everyone that you're not gay. But you said it was successful. But did you make out with a chick?
No, the one girl that people talk about, she apparently, I assume, was a prostitute, and she wanted. Initially, I think she would have made out with me for free, but I kind of fucked it up by explaining like, oh, I'm doing a challenge. And she's like, okay, well, give me $150 out of the $250, and if you have a room, I'll go up to the room and we'll do more. And I don't know if it's okay with stream. Is what she said, pretty much verbatim.
There you go. You had it. You could have.
No, but I don't like that. I don't want to fraud it. I want to get it for real.
No,
I could have legit gone further with that girl. for $100 profit, but again, that's just gay.
But you
Like,
would
I
have
don't want
proved to
them cheat it.
everyone that you're not gay. I know it's paid. I even
Not
said
gay,
that
I
in my
know.
video about this. I was like, why doesn't he just split it? Be like, hey, I could give you $100 if you make out with me or something like that. I don't know. But wow.
No.
Well, I guess the reputation doesn't bother you that much.
Well, no, on 2 counts. Number 1, it's attention. Number 2, it's just ridiculous. I mean, anybody who knows me in real life, outside of this whole thing, knows I'm not gay. They don't think I'm gay. So I mean, it's kind of silly.
So
it's like if people were to say like, "Oh, Lalo's German," it's like, what the fuck? No.
Well, we know you're not German.
I don't
You don't look German.
Well, no, that's the way I see it because like I know I'm not gay. So if people were to call me German, it's like, well, I know I'm not German, so I'm
Okay.
not offended by it, so to speak.
So when you were in high school and stuff, did people have like rumors about you then?
That's funny. Literally nobody in high school. It's so. It's really nobody.
No one ever talked about you in high school?
No, I'm saying call me gay.
Oh, no one called you gay to your face.
Well, as far as I know, nobody called me gay. Period. But sure.
Who did you hang out with in high school?
That's a good question. I was pretty middle of the pack, like upper middle in the pack. It's interesting. So I had a lot of carryover friends from middle school, and so I was friends with like the jocks. I was friends with the some of the theater kids a little bit. A lot of the normies that don't really fit into a particular category. I still know a lot of them to this day. They're fine. But yeah, so like the football players, the girls, I was pretty. I was funny, so I guess they had me around. But like, yeah, so it was pretty normal, all things considered.
So you're friends with a lot of different people, like different cliques, you would say. Okay.
Well, it's kind of like I had like a couple dozen friends from middle school that went to the same high school, and they ended up going different places, cheerleaders, jocks, and so I was friends with all of them. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't like, I don't know, it wasn't. So.
You mentioned girls in high school. What was that like?
I don't know what I mean, you have to be more specific.
I mean, did you have a girlfriend in high school?
I didn't date a girl for longer than 6 months in high school. I never really tried at all. And I had like little like things or whatever, but like no, I didn't really have like a traditional like movie style girlfriend.
Okay. So you had like little flings here and there. Were they ever like, I mean, were y'all like making out and shit, or was it just like holding hands, or what are we talking about?
Oh. No, it's like it's more so like making out or something like that. I did not have sex with girls in high school.
Okay. So wait, when did you lose your virginity?
Around like 18.
Around 18. So, but you were not in high school?
I still was, like towards the end though.
Okay. All right. What was that like? Did you sing the Indiana Jones theme? Because I did that when I lost my virginity. I was happy.
I have no idea what that is.
Because you're not a boomer like
Indiana
me.
Jones.
Or like I'm not really a boomer. I'm
Well, I know what Indiana Jones is, but I don't know what the theme is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. So anyway, but was that not a conquest for you? You're not pleased? You're not satisfied that finally I made love to this man?
With that one prostitute?
No.
Wait, what?
To the man of your life that you made love with at 18. I'm just
shut up. No, it was a woman.
Okay.
I know.
It would have been funny if you said yes.
Look, chat. Look, Ava. Yeah. All right, chat and Ava. I've got 20 minutes before me
Yeah.
and the boys do a fantasy football draft that I have to
we're
center my
wrapping
attention
this
on.
up,
So
man. This is a drought. I poured this shot and no one's participating in this. This is like chat either hates you or they want to roast you, which I think, it's whatever. But I thought this was a pretty good chat. I mean,
yeah.
Whatever questions the chat has left. I mean, I guess
it's up to them. Ava wants to call in. She wants my attention.
All right.
She's not going to get money for it, which is unfortunate. She doesn't merit it apparently. She has to live with that, which is why she's so mad at me.
So that's another thing too.
Tough.
After this Vegas house, you made $1,000. Are you going to be like this high and mighty, like, oh, I'm better than everyone now? Because that's how I see it.
Yes.
Well, that's fucked up, man. I would have kicked your ass.
Well, no, because like I get shit for no. Hold on. Whatever. Okay, every old guy says that. Look, anyway,
I would
the
have pushed
point
you
is,
to the
though,
locker.
Look, how tall are you? How tall are you, dead man? Hold on.
6'2".
Oh, okay, fuck it, never mind then. But anyway,
I mean,
I was gonna say that Ava.
Okay, I'll ask Lala that. Okay.
Is jealous of me. Yeah, ask me. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Lala won't survive prison. Ask what percentage of the audience he thinks is falling for his cope, for his lies.
I'm not lying. Oh.
Well,
like I mean, I get that I'm like punchable or whatever, but over time people are gonna see like, okay, this guy's not a piece of shit. I don't know. The people that hate me, I chalk it up to them being jealous, because you don't see really successful people, attractive people calling me gay or whatever the fuck else, a liar, or like, you know.
Well, those girls that you talked to in the kitchen kind of seemed like they thought you were kind of fruity.
Flirty.
No, fruity.
Fruity. Oh, like they were lesbians?
No, they thought you were a lesbian for dudes.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, they did. They did.
I mean, I don't know if you can hold a champagne glass any queerer than that.
No, I get it, but like I'm not actually gay, so I mean, I don't know how much I can really fucking beleaguer the point.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. Now we're just having a gayception here. No, that's not the word I'm looking
like,
for.
What do
Inquisition, a gay Inquisition.
What does the chat want me to do? Like do an OnlyFans with a girl or something?
No.
Like I just
you know what?
can't.
This is reminding me of the time that Ben Thorpe for 3 hours straight was pressing you on gay, and what you said was, and it was classic. You know, you say the line. You know what he said. Oh, you don't even remember? It was a great line, and it triggered Ben so bad.
Oh, I'm not your
dad. Let's get the chat to like you, because that was a good part. You played that.
It was based.
Yeah.
That's why he hates me.
But do you remember the line?
I got him on that one.
Do you remember the line?
Something like, I'm not your dad. It was something like that.
I'm not your dad. I'm not your dad. And what did he say? You're the wrong kind of F. Yeah. So, I mean, rumor has it that...
Nah, he's silly. I don't know.
Rumor has it that Ben may have some issues with his dad. And he likes to press people about daddy issues.
Well, from what I heard, he humped his dad's leg when he was 12, I think.
Yeah.
So I guess that's why.
That would probably be why.
Yeah, that's fucked up. I don't know. That's weird. It's pretty fucking weird.
If my son humped my leg, he would cease to be a son.
12, that's...
Yeah. It'd be awkward. And that would be
strange.
It'd be weird. It would...
So weird.
Yeah. It'd be a bizarre situation for sure.
Like...
I'd have to do a whole factory reset on the whole family. Out back. Old Yeller style. It'd be bad. We don't do that. You don't hump your dad's legs. Chat, don't hump your dad's legs. It makes everything awkward.
Yeah.
All right, so I I guess we're getting into daddy issues. So and I'll partake in this because I know I'm asking awkward questions, and I'll partake in it too. Okay, if you have questions for me, feel free to ask. Never have I ever humped my dad's
I
leg.
gotta send a voice message real quick. Hold on.
Shit.
Yeah, never. But okay, hold on 1 second.
All right. See, this is what I thought. He's gonna be too good for school. Fucking prep. Probably has a yacht now. For that $1,000, he got a yacht. He doesn't even fish. When was the last time Lalo fished? He's never fished. Lalo humped Ben's leg? I can't confirm or deny. Well, I'll take this shot. I poured it out for you guys, but I thought this was pretty good. I was surprised I was going to get this interview. I just wanted the full story from his perspective. We got Ruby's perspective. No one likes it when you interview the bad guy. What I do in OnlyFans to prove he's not very gay. I'll just take the shot. Oh shit! It's 7:00. I didn't take my my blood pressure meds. Uh-oh. Well, overall, I thought this stream was pretty good. It started off with PPP eating a bunch of nuggets, and we got into this shit. XP is typing novels. I'm not even reading them. Is that Lalo won't survive prison? Is that XP again? That must be XP. Man, XP, you got a lot of accounts. You're like the turd that won't flush. But that's mean. You're not really a turd. I don't like being that mean to people. Unless they really do something to me. And he's just text on the screen. All right, Lalo. You're still there? All right, you still there?
All right. Yeah,
Okay.
yep.
All right,
Okay.
daddy issues. What's your relationship like with your dad?
Pretty good.
All right, explain. What do you mean pretty good? How do you define pretty good? What does a pretty good relationship look like? Maybe I have it.
Well, we don't really have any problems. He's nagging me about my car. My car has problems, so he's like, "Oh, you got to take it to the mechanic."
All right.
Which is valid, I guess, because it does really have issues.
So your dad is telling you need to fix your car, which is what dads are supposed to do. Yeah. Was that him just now on the voice call?
No, my the call I'm supposed to be on at like in 10 minutes is getting moved. I think an hour.
Okay.
Later, so I don't
Okay.
know. I was figuring that shit out. No.
Has your dad ever hit you or anything?
It's not Ruby.
Okay. Has your dad ever put you in an awkward situation?
Suppose not. I mean, probably, but
Come on, man.
But
Look,
my-
I could answer
my
these
okay.
questions.
My thing. Yeah.
Okay. Let's open up.
Sure.
Let's open up. Let's
Sure.
open up. Let's not be guarded.
No,
F-slurs
because
here.
I need donos for this shit. Okay.
I know.
No, I need
but-
donos for
but my
this.
chat's,
Actually,
my chat is not a
Oh, you
rich
drifted.
chat. My chat is on a budget, dude. We're like on a budget. I make maybe like $10 a
maybe-
day. Okay, this is like you're in the poor sector. You're in the
Jesus
poorhouse.
Christ.
You're in the dude. You're at the
We're at the
bottom of
Dallas
the
Dog.
bottom. Okay, welcome. Okay, welcome to the mud.
God.
But okay, you know, like in
What am I,
Minecraft,
Ava?
people are
Shit,
building
okay.
houses. I'm building a dirt house, which is actually the winning house.
Right. Yeah, with the blocks.
Yeah, you can grow the crops in your house. It's great. You get all the weed in your house. Anyway, what did I ask you? Your relation with your dad? My relation with my dad's good too. Pretty good. And my dad would tell me about my car problems and all this stuff. I get that stuff taken care of. Then lately it's blood pressure problems. Yeah, I got to get that taken care of. He tells me, my doctors don't know shit because really got to get his numbers lower. Yeah, all right. Did my dad ever hit me? Yeah, when I deserved it. Fuck yeah, he did. Fuck yeah. He spanked my ass. He never spanked your ass? Your dad never spanked your ass?
I'm holding out for donos, remember?
Oh.
I don't know.
Lalo's
maybe.
not going to say a word until we get a $10 shot. So I guess I will not say a word either. No more words come out of our mouth.
Okay, well, while I'm waiting for the donors to pop up, what would you rate my performance in the trip out of 10 and then rate Grace's?
Well, Grace wasn't even there. So that's like a 1 out of 10. I think Lalo and Ruby brought the content. So I would have to say 10 out of 10. I would have to say. But that's too high. Chat's going to hate that. They're going to hate me for that. But I'm looking at this as content. Like you and Ruby together were great. That hostility, I know you'd have to be a punching bag. But if you're willing to take the hits,
right,
and you are, that's pretty good. Actually, let me ask you something.
Bro?
When Ruby hits you, did you ever think about hitting her back?
No.
When Adam hits you, did you ever think about hitting Adam back?
Lalo, did Deadman's dad ever say you wrong? Man's on the
All right, don't get excited. It's $2. Okay. Hey, look, we're operating on a budget here. Everyone here in the chat is probably on. Look, man, I appreciate it. I appreciate the little support I get. Okay, I'm grateful. I'm sorry, I'm not like $1,000 a Vegas stream. Oh, I got Lalo's dad in my pocket. Adam's dad in my pocket. That's good, man. Definitely keep that going. I'm an old fart, so like I don't think Adam's dad is ever gonna reach out to me and talk to me or anything. But I do like to hunt, and definitely could instigate some content for sure. That'd be fun. Because see, here's the thing.
Dalmatian called into Ruby's stream before this. Wow.
Yeah, we captured
on
that.
there right now.
No. He's not.
No, he's on it right this second.
Right now.
I swear to God. Oh, from what I can. Yeah. Look.
Again? Wait, I'm gonna watch that right now.
Yeah, you should.
Why is he back again?
Oh no.
Okay, he is back again. He shouldn't be there, but he is.
It was more than just the fact that you went to Vegas.
Let me. You can hear that on my side. I'll share with you.
It was the fighting before on Discord. That's what really upset me. And I had blocked you, and you knew. It upset me.
Hold on 1 second.
You've blocked and unblocked me like many, many times.
Well, it's because you're a very crazy person. I very much agree when they call you crazy. I use the word
I
deranged,
agree when people
but-
call you crazy. I was a Ddog defender. Now I'm an anti.
Oh, you're anti? You're totally anti now?
Yes.
I was a Ruby simp. Now I'm anti.
You were a simp like for every bitch, dude.
Who did I simp for?
You, Ava. You also simped for Low. You are.
I didn't simp for Lo. What the fuck? I've never been talked to Lo, and
I would
Ava is
actually
always
agree
attractive.
with that. Yeah, perhaps we are both crazy, but I chat.
Hey, Lalo, would you bang Lo?
Oh yeah.
Who's less
No,
crazy?
we're not-
Who's more crazy?
Ruby's far more crazy. than
No,
me.
I so disagree. I have a
You do
stable
things that
job,
I
an
would
apartment,
never
and a
do. You
flourishing
behave.
YouTube channel and a hamster and
You do things I would never do. You behave in ways that I would never behave. Never.
what? Like what? Like literally what?
Like every single thing you've done involving me.
Outstanding said Ddog sounding like a coochie whipped ex trying to get back with the person. Get with your psychiatrist, Ddog, says Gobbledy. Oh my god. Can we get the DMs or what? I mean, I don't think either of us feel the need to like share DMs, but primarily
You need to share 'em.
just friendly
Share 'em.
conversations. I talk
Share
to
'em.
a lot of chatters, you know, but then when I have like days that I have the
We gotta
clinic and
see
then I
'em.
go to work right after it, I don't always check Discord, you know. I don't. Sometimes I have the notifications turned off for like 12 hours.
At the very least, leak the DMs to me. I promise I won't release them, but I will report on them.
Okay, well, you were saying that you could cover other stuff.
All right, fine. I'll cover
So,
other stuff.
what
I
else?
don't-
What else do you have to
I don't-
cover? Okay.
Kid behind a camera.
Okay, go cover kid. And we're gonna get rid of the Dalmatian emote too. Like probably
Fine.
tomorrow.
Jesus,
We'll
you
we'll
and
get rid of them.
OPC. What? You're so touchy about the emojis. God damn. Sorry. I have a Dalmatian emoji. I've always had an appreciation for them until now.
Oh, that's just a random Dalmatian. That has nothing to do with me.
I bought that years ago.
Or the emoji.
Ruby,
Well, yeah.
you
But
need to reach out to Ben.
I'll get
You need to go
rid
to
of
the
it.
house
I
of
don't
Wayward
care.
Hose.
Yeah, all right.
Buy the
you
shirt,
made that
guys.
emoji based
Oh
on
my
that
God.
plate you bought years ago. Is that what you were implying? Or
Based on what?
the plate? That was a plate, right? The Dalmatian plate when you.
No, it was based on you because we were collabing.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
I also have emojis of other people.
okay, well, everything will be fine.
I said I was gonna cover it, but like honestly, I feel drained and like I can just move on to the next topic.
Okay.
Everyone else seen it. I don't feel like getting triggered over bullshit. You are even saying that you were upset, so it is what it is. And if there's lies floating around about me, I'll debunk them as they come.
Okay, sounds great.
All right.
All right,
Anyway.
he left. I was just there for Dalmatian Dog. What else does she say?
I mean, honestly, like I actually don't care to cover it anymore. It's just like
Okay. All right, Lalo. You have any thoughts about that?
No, I'm gonna focus on. Okay, the draft is starting in 1 minute, actually.
Okay, yeah, we're almost
Moved
done
it
here.
up.
We're almost done here.
All right, fine.
I'm gonna one more question for you because you've been with Grace, you've been with Ruby. Who stinks worse? Honestly,
Neither of them smell, in my opinion. But then again, my sense smells terrible. Kel, smelled like dog shit. Nobody else really smelled like anything, but it is what it is.
We got 5 gifted memberships. I can't split that with you, but hey, for Mackenzie, that means a lot. I'd say we take a shot for that. That would be a dead man victory.
All right, I got 45 seconds. So
Take a
I'll
shot,
do the shot.
motherfucker. Come on, let's do it. Lalo, I actually like this. You remind me of like a friend I used to have in high school. He was like this gay. I know you're not gay. You say you're not gay. I'm sorry.
Okay.
No, I didn't. No, we're supposed to. We're supposed to take the shot together. Brotherhood. Come on, man. All right, he's leaving.
Whatever.
You're supposed to take
I'm
the shot.
multitasking. God damn.
Okay. This
Dude,
guy-
I need to do the draft, and I don't even know what I'm gonna pick. Okay, I'm number 3.
Pick no one. It's all fantasy. Don't worry about it. Are you making money off of it?
Low key, somebody paid $500 to another streamer to kick me out of their league, and I'm on to this one. But okay.
Okay. All right. So you answered that
All right.
question.
Well,
So
you know what? Honestly, okay. Look,
Kinetic Hell smells like dog shit. She kind of looks like she would smell kind of bad, like she has poor hygiene. So that's a good thing to know. But it's good talking to you, Lalo. You take it easy. You kind of remind me of a friend I used to have in high school. He was this Vietnamese kid named Dat Nguyen. I just doxed him. Okay. He just so happened to be gay. You
oh,
say
buddy.
you're not gay.
Okay.
He was Vietnamese, though. You're Mexican.
All right. So, okay. So, bottom line is that if Damius gives me a good enough offer, then I'll come back while this shit is going on. But I'm on the draft. Okay.
Dude, I've been
gonna
streaming
draft Saquon Barkley.
I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. This is horrendous.
Okay.
My wife is going to be mad at me.
All right.
I'm going to have to, yeah. Okay, he left. She's going to have to sit on my face for like 15 minutes. I'll make her come within 5. No, just joking. Make her come within 1. What are you talking about? It's over. It's over. Guys, I think that was pretty good. I like talking to Lalo. It's fine. I know some of you guys hate Lalo because he instigated what happened with Ruby. I think he instigated. Man, all these catty bitches are going to hate me and get their chat to hate me. But it's like this. I think Lalo did instigate. He doesn't see it that way. But he did. I think Lalo knows that, but he won't admit that. He didn't instigate anything. No, he just so happened to be there at the right time. The first time, I think you could say he did. But I think Ruby lost her cool. Ruby can't control her emotions. She rages. You saw her there just talking to Dalmatian Dog. She was like, like she can't control herself. She's moving around like crazy. Just ban the fucking guy. If you don't want to talk with Dalmatian Dog, like the ladies in this sector, like Ava G and Ruby, y'all just need to stop talking to him, because apparently if you talk to him, he thinks you're in love with him. So how about you just not talk to him? Very simple. Takes care of itself. I think honestly, and chat's probably gonna hate me on this, I think the biggest sucker in this is Ruby. Ruby can't control herself. She cannot control her emotions. And she rages. Her hitting Lalo and attacking Lalo you can't justify that. That's what I think. I mean, you guys can say whatever you want. I said my piece. Whatever. I'm just trying to be objective here from what I've seen. That's what that is. But thank you, Mackenzie. That makes my day. Let's see, $2.99, 30. Okay, we made it like $44 today. That's a pretty good stream. Oh, hey, King TL has. Well, now we get. Thank you, King TL. Now with the $9.99, not 10. So I guess I don't take a shot. I'll chug a beer. I'm off tomorrow. It's Labor Day. Oh shit, I'm out of fucking beer. No, I'm not. In this shed, there is a beer around me somewhere that is not. There is a beer. It's a tall boy. But it's not one of those fucking, like, seltzers I've been drinking. Shh. I've not been drinking seltzers. I'll finish the rest of this and I'll chug this. Or start to chug it. Thank you, King TL. Thank you. King TL, why don't you come in? Why don't you VC? I don't think I've ever really spoken to King TL much for long anyway. King TL, you do Discord. Anyone want to talk? Anyone want to help Mr. Deadman cook some content here? Another $9.99. God damn, I'm going to chug this. That's why I'm going to do this. Right. King TL. Man, I want to. Lalo didn't run away. He told us what he was going to do, and he was doing it. He didn't run away. Cowboy, I know you don't like Lalo. You probably have your reasons. You probably think he's a piece of shit and a Thor puppet. I think he's a Thor puppet too. But I'll talk to him. Oh, shit. I'll talk to the Thorps. I unbanned them. In fact, I'll let them know I unbanned them. Right now. I'll let them know. In their Discord. There'll be a proper Mr. Deadman reply in their stupid server or message. I'll put this in their general. And I will tag Gracie. And I'll put... Hold on, I got to read my keyboard here. Bear with me. You're going to bear with my eyes. Don't worry, King T.O., I will chug this beer. I have unbanned you. I'm going to make this funny. Kind of hyperbolic. Queen. No, not Queen. Princess Grace and Lord Ben. I lost my cool over a dead kid. If you want to chat with me about Ddog, Ruby, feel free to. And I will. Whoa, Hurricane Power, how's it going?
I'm here, man. Like, how you doing, fam?
I think I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I just pulled up here because I have a whole lot of shit that I want to get off my chest because of
Get it off your chest, brother. First off, do we have beef?
No, we don't. I don't know who told you that, but we don't.
Okay, I just want to make sure. So, Hurricane Power and I do not have any beef. Because I thought we did.
The chat said it?
Chat didn't say it. I'm not going to blame chat. My chat is the best chat of all chat. But it was my... You want to know what it was? You want to know what it was? My paranoid delusions. Which is the reason why I take my anti-anxiety pills, which I have not taken in a number of days. Which is the reason why I'm going all crazy. I'm joking. I'm messing with you. No. we don't have any beef.
We never did.
Yeah. So, what's going on, Hurricane? What are your thoughts about Ddog, or the Ruby situation? Ddog and Ruby.
I'm glad you brought that up because let's face it. Number one, Dalmatian, why are you spending this want to get a time a day from the same woman that do me dirty? Let's just go with that. If
Let's
she
go
can
with
do
that.
that to me, what makes you think she won't do the same to you? Like, come on, Ddog. And the problem that I have with this is, so Ruby rather reply back to guys like Dalmatian, but when I text Ruby, oh, it's seen, oh, it's not no reply. I have a lot of people reply. Let me tell you, do you know how many people that I've heard that same excuse? That's not an excuse, dead man. That's just people like, just want to talk for everybody, to reply like to make them feel comfortable for us to forget about it. Because Grace has stated that there's many people that she do not reply back to. So that tells you something right there.
Right.
So that's why like I don't really text women like that no more. Like you can't even trust any women online
You
at
can't
this
trust
point,
them.
Dalmatian.
You can't trust these
Deadman.
hoes. Never trust online hoes, man. Never trust them.
There's a reason why they
Hurricane,
choose who to talk to, who to be comfortable with if they want. Like
Hurricane, I could have told you that like years ago. Don't trust these online hoes, man.
And somehow I still do it because I was so stupid to think that Ruby like is a new different person
No.
before what she did to me and Ava and Grace, and all the others. Like it's just a never ever ending cycle. They complain about the same problems and then they want to reboot themselves and to complain about the same problems again. That's
Right.
what it comes down to.
Right.
Like I should have known better. Like I don't know what the fuck I was doing, but shame on me for ever collaborated with this platform because Nikki New and Sarah Tomato introduced me to the Thorpes.
Hey,
that's the
no,
people
no.
that y'all should blame.
First off, don't blame yourself because what's happening here is these ladies have a magic over us. They have that pretty face. They present themselves in a very friendly way. They send signals. And guys...
Their pretty faces don't matter.
No, don't say that. The pretty face doesn't matter. You be honest. Be honest. Be honest.
They don't matter. They don't like us, so they don't deserve to get compliments.
No. I'm saying just be honest for what it is. Like, when you first fell for, like, Ruby, you fell for her because what? Because of the way she looks, right? Right.
Not only that, because I thought she was a different person.
You thought she was a
but
different
turns
person.
out she's still the same.
Because of what? Because of how she presents herself?
Yes, and uses people for content.
Yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So you know that. So don't delude yourself. Don't lie to yourself. Be truthful. Like it is that face. It is the way she presents herself. But not to trust that because she's just another online personality that if you fall for it, it's just a fool's errand. You're just falling for something. You're falling into a hole. Okay, you're falling into a K-hole. You're not going to get out of that.
Like Lalo.
Like
who the fuck calls police on women? Like, can we just like explain that?
That would be a good
man
question.
Will fucking call police on women?
Well, you should have been in chat.
Checked,
you should have been in chat when Lalo was here because that would have been a good question. I did not think about that. Who calls police on women? That is a good point.
I did, but
I didn't.
You weren't paying attention to the
I'm
chat.
sorry.
I mean, nobody wasn't paying attention, but it's just because I was busy, jumping to chats because Ruby is live. Not only Ruby is live, but ZXV is live,
I'll
and
punch
others
my
are live.
nuts.
What?
Well, I didn't. I wasn't. No, I want to pay attention to the chat, and if I don't pay attention, that's when I miss something, and then when I do pay attention, that's when I miss nothing. I missed your. I think. Do I need a? What I'm saying is, I feel shame for missing your chat. So I feel like I need to pay back in pain by punching my nuts. Should I punch my nuts?
Why would you do that?
Okay, I won't do that.
Why would you do that?
Thank you. I'll spare my.
I mean that
this is a ring too. That would have hurt a lot. Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, there's people that don't care. They just do it to themselves anyhow, and I'm one of them.
But punching your nuts, or going through all this stuff. Okay.
And raging too, like torturing yourself.
Okay. Yeah, you don't want to
when
torture
things-
yourself.
when
Don't torture
something bad
yourself.
happens. Well, that's what I've been doing. The day that Ruby showed her true colors, that's exactly what happened.
So you know. So okay, with the thing with Dalmatian Dog, Dalmatian makes it seem like Ruby let her on. What do you think about that?
Well, right now Dalmatian is on Ruby's chat right now. After Dalmatian told Ruby like, "Don't contact me again. You know, do you, I do me." This motherfucker is still on Ruby's chat right now.
Okay.
For some reason.
So are you thinking that Dalmatian Dog is messing up right now?
To tell you the truth, he's messed up in any ways. Like, I'm sorry, Dalmatian. That
I think that too. I know he's another dude, and the boys we're the woman haters club, the He-Man woman haters club. We don't really hate women. Okay.
He's simping for the same women that I was simping for.
That's
and,
right.
And failed. And two, he's not living with his words. Anytime he said he's not gonna do this and that, he keeps doing it.
Right.
Like, come on,
Absolutely.
bro. Who does that? Like real men live with their words. If they said they're not gonna do this again, they will stand on it. Real men will stand on
exactly.
on those
And
words.
Dalmatian Dog is not being a real man because he's still in Ruby's chat after he said, "Don't contact me." So he's still playing with her.
Oh. That's what it comes down to.
Well, the thing with Dalmatian
Listen,
Dog,
I'm sorry.
Dalmatian Dog's situation might be different from you, Hurricane, because Dalmatian Dog, honestly, and I hate to say this about the brother, he might be like he might be delusional. He might be like insane. I hate to say that about another brother, but he might be. I spoke over you. You talk.
Oh. Thank you, man. God. Like, I was about to forget what I'm about to say. Jesus Christ. God. What I'm about to say.
Well, say it, brother. Don't forget it. Say it.
I'm trying to remember. Like,
we're talking about Dalmatian
this is
Dog.
why
We're talking about Dalmatian Dog still in the chat. He's still in the
Come
chat.
on, dead man.
I'm just trying to
It's
remind
not
you.
that. It's not. I tried to. Come on, dead man. Jesus Christ. We already went through this.
Did we? I'm giving you room to talk. I was saying how I think Dalmatian Dog is a little
I guess
insane.
I forgot. Oh, I think I remember now. The moment that I stopped, I said, "Fuck you, Grace." That I kept watching Grace and being on Grace's chat. Nope. Hurricane Paro had moved on.
That's right.
That lets you know how serious I am. When
King TL, this is
when
for
Ava, put me in the back, I had the same smoke, the same energy. King TL's in the chat. Yeah, because I've seen him drop like super chats.
Yeah, I'm chugging this beer for him too.
And when I said fuck you, Ruby, did I went to Ruby's chat afterwards? Nope. Same with Low, same thing. It's called living with your promise and not break it. And there's people that break their promises. Ruby does forgive people quick for some reason. I don't know why. Last time I checked, real humans, when they make a promise, they live on it and not break it.
Well, I understand
No second
promises.
chance.
Well, hold on. I understand promises, but I also understand forgiveness. I just forgave the Thorpes. I just unbanned them from my Discord and all that stuff because, like, first of all, I need them around for content, and also because, I need them around for content, and also, that's pretty much it.
You shouldn't be needing them at all. Like, to tell you the truth, Ben is the nice one. Ben is just like Andrew Wilson said, he's just a retard that doesn't know what he's talking about. It's Grace. Grace is the problem.
Ah, you're right about that. When I banned the Thorpes, I banned Grace first. She got under my skin. She said the right thing, the wrong thing she needed to say. In the heat of the moment, it was about the Andrew Wilson's son who died. I rest in peace. May the son rest in peace. He was a little boy. He was 10 years old. He was in that truck. He shouldn't have been in that truck, but 10-year-olds make stupid decisions when they're with their friends, okay? And Grace had the nerve to say it wasn't even his son. And I know she's technically and legally correct, but at the same time, it was like, why say that in the moment? Because as someone who's a father, if let's say I married someone who had like kids already, I would take those kids in as my own, you know? I would. And if I lost one of them, it would be like the world to me. So like when she said that got under my skin. I lost my fucking cool. I was like, fuck you, Grace. You can go fuck yourself. And I got heated.
I'm glad you did, but it was Step Kid. That wasn't Andrew Reed Kid. It was Step Kid.
I know it was a
and
Step
also,
Kid.
Why would the Thorpes use that against Andrew while Andrew was cooking them? Even Sarah was praising Andrew.
A bad choice, but yeah.
Did you watch the stream yet, Deadman?
Which one?
I don't know if you got a members only already on Sarah's stream. You know, of her talking about Destiny and Grace. Like, this is why we cannot have nice things. Yeah, it's still there.
And members only.
We was.
Who's Sarah? I don't. No, I don't. What?
Sarah Tomato.
Oh,
the woman that introduced me to them.
I don't know who Sarah Tomato is.
I mean, she has a YouTube channel called The Raging Tomato. Like, check it out and thank me later.
And it's a members only stream. Well.
Yep.
Well, because of the generosity of the chat, I think I can afford that.
Yeah, I'm thinking about watching that stream again. Like, I can't stop watching the stream of Andrew Wilson and like cooking the Thorpes over and over and over again. Because, like I said, like Ben, ever since Andrew killed that gay persona out of him, he hasn't been the same. He has not been the same since.
He has.
Like the gay persona, he tried to bring it up against guys like Zeus and G Mommy. You know, this autistic Justin Bieber looking ass dude. Like it hasn't been the same.
That was a good way to put it. Yeah, that's the way G Mommy looks. Autistic Justin Bieber motherfucker. Yeah.
Jack Swagger. He looked like Jack Swagger too. Like,
yeah.
Like, haven't you know that? And Lalo looking like Alberto Del Rio with no muscles. Has anyone told him that?
Who's those Lost Island boys? The I jizzed in my pants guys. You know what I'm talking about? No?
Who?
Don't worry about it. that G Mommy also looks like him as well. He plays on Brooklyn 911. Is it Brooklyn 911? It's a Jewish actor. He's a singer. He does like parody shit. It doesn't matter. Don't worry. Hurricane, you were cooking. I came in and I fucked it up. Continue to cook.
Well, as I was saying, listen, like I don't know, like I'm sorry, Deadman, that now you're involved with these two Dusties. It's just Ben, like he has the right to take advantage on people like Zeus and all those people, but if he ever step up to a real man like that, they will end up pulling up to him to Rhode Island.
Yeah, I mean, let's pull up to Rhode
Island. Hey,
actually, that's a good idea. Why don't we just all pull up to Rhode Island? Why don't we do that?
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
We can have like
that would be a good idea.
Yeah. Andy Sandberg, that's the guy. Yeah. Let me show you.
Andy Sandberg.
You don't know who Andy Sandberg is? He kind of looks like the motherfucker G Mama. Hold on here. Let me show you.
You talk about the dude from the Island Boys?
Yeah. Okay, that's what I was talking about. The Island Boys. Yeah. I jizz my pants. Like that shit. Yeah.
Not him, the guy from Mama's Boy. I mean, that is it? That's my boy. Yeah, that's my boy. Not him. He don't look like him at all.
You don't
I
look
mean,
like him
he
at
has
all?
short hair.
G Mama?
G Mommy has a Justin Bieber. G Mommy has a Justin Bieber haircut. So that's why I call
Okay,
him
you're
Justin
looking at
Bieber.
haircut. I'm looking at facial structure. Look at the facial structure. Okay? Like especially the way he moves his mouth. Is it G Mommy?
He don't look like that. Don't look like G Mommy to me.
Okay.
I mean, he looks like a nerd. Andy looks like a nerd. Like I would say that G Mommy, he acts real, but he's a cornball at the same time.
Okay, I'm
I'm
gonna ask
sorry.
the chat. Chat, is G Mommy? I don't have an image of G Mommy offhand, but he looks kind of like he kind of has that. G Mommy does have a good jawline. Not that I checked that shit out. Okay, I'm just being objectional here. He has a jawline. He has that chin. He has those big lips. And the way he moves his mouth, it's like freaking wild. It's like when G Mommy talks, it's like, fucking A, dude, your mouth is huge. I pulled up the pictures, you son of a bitch. You suck my dick, cowboy.
Wait.
Suck. You know what? You call me
Ben-
lazy ass cowboy?
Listen.
Suck my dick. You either donate $2 or you get fucking banned from my chat, cowboy.
Hey, the way Ben was cussing him just because Grace got her feelings hurt. Like Grace has such a
I'm
big
so
mouth. you know.
close. Cowboy
Colin-
is
Colin-
Jew boy. Cowboy's.
Colin, yeah.
I'm sorry, Hurricane. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What I meant, like Grace has such a big mouth of her calling Ruby a coward because she don't want to stream. But when Adam made her cry, yeah, she did not have the same smoke. She went to get Daddy to fight for her battles.
Well, that's
Like,
what
who
she
does
does.
that?
Daddy
Like
has
the-
to fight for. Yeah. Daddy has to fight.
Yeah, with the same insults. Like anytime we talk about Ben's filthy relationship with Grace, he always brings up our moms. That is the only attack he gives to us anytime we say that he fucks his daughter. That's the only thing that he comes up with. He can't come up with a new insult or anything. He always bringing up our moms. Always. Like in my line chat, because we all see Ben do this like 3 times.
I don't think you're lying. You're not
Dead
lying.
man.
You're not lying at all. You're speaking the truth.
Dead man, he probably will come after you too, come after your mom too, if you bring up his filthy relationship
No.
with Grace.
No, he
He
would
would
never.
definitely
No,
come.
no. If Ben Thorpe,
I'm telling
no. He won't. He won't. I'll tell you why. Ben Thorpe doesn't
Why is
hate me.
that?
Ben Thorpe does not hate me like that. Grace might, but Ben does not. Ben will not come
Yeah,
on my
but
mom.
you know, Grace.
Ben comes on my mom.
Yeah.
That we're talking a permanent ban.
Permanent ban or permanent fisticuffs.
Well, fisticuffs for me.
Yeah,
Or-
like you and him in the ring. Cause I know you ain't gonna take that.
Wow. Yeah, we're gonna have to
Exactly.
we're gonna have to box it out in the back of Arby's or something.
Mm-hmm. That's my point. It's got to be in the ring somewhere because he's calling Kel a loser for some reason, like clowning Zeus because Zeus protected Kel, and like I want to say, did Ben got his heart broken by women like Kel? Because why is he calling Kel a loser for what reason? Telling him to leave her
Ben
die on the
probably
escalator.
sees Courtney and Kel, and is probably
What?
seeing. He might. Hey, from what we know, Courtney was wild. When Ben met Courtney, she was like a wild girl.
Is Ben trying to be like Eminem or something of Eminem's toxic relationship with Kim? Is that what it is? Ben and M?
No, Ben's not thinking it like that. He's not.
Slim Thorpe?
Hey, by the way, hey Nikki New, you're in the chat. Why don't you VC? We could talk. It'd be cool. I like to hear her voice.
Yeah, it'll be awesome if you and Nikki finally speak it out. I mean, it'll be awesome if
I want
Mackenzie
to
join
hear
in
her
too, but
perspective because what's going on
Mackenzie
here?
don't have a Discord.
She doesn't have Discord. Well, that's a problem.
Nope.
Well,
I mean, she had, but Discord is too dramatic, so she had to leave. That's why. I mean, who blame her? Like, you don't see like everything that is going on the Discord. Like ever since I got banned, I heard nothing else. Like everything was positive around me. Never feel toxic ever since I got banned from that daddy fucker server.
well, the thing with Discord is you kind of pick your servers, and if she were to like pop on, make a temporary account, I would greatly appreciate that. And I would love to chat with Nikki New. I want to hear her perspective on Courtney's. It might change my perspective of Courtney. Courtney is wild, and I think the way Ben looks at, I think Ben sees a wild girl in Kinetic Hell, and is like going after her.
Well, last time I checked, Courtney doesn't have a squeaky voice that Kel has.
It's not about the voice.
Flexible.
It's a vibe.
She's not flexible. She's not flexible like Kel is.
Well, yeah.
Like if that's
Kel's
the
very
case,
flexible. Yeah.
This is how Courtney would have talked. I think you've been a little fucking bitch here. That's how she would have talked.
That's true. That is true. And guys, I'm not simping for Kinetic Kel. I don't think Kinetic Kel really likes me. I think that doesn't matter.
She don't like none of us, but it's okay.
Yeah,
it's okay. We learn from our mistakes, and it is what it is.
If we had clout, she would like us. That's the way the game's played, brother. If we had clout, she would hang on our nuts. That's the way
you have clout. You have clout, so she would like you more than me.
Man.
Yeah.
I just did a $10 dono with Lalo, and no one donated. Although King TL donated after he left. Look at that.
Which is a good thing. Ain't nobody want to see Alberto Del Rio on your stream talking about what? For what? Like, where's Ricardo Rodriguez? Like Ben Carter Rodriguez? Because he's the one that was cheerleading for Lalo when Ruby was defending herself after they wake her up for content. You know, now everybody's saying that Ruby told Lalo to wake her up. I'm still waiting for that receipts because I don't like being confused like that. Like I'm starting to get confused at this point.
Yeah, so that's another thing. So I didn't mind talking with Lalo, like talking to him. It kind of reminded me of like this gay friend I had in high school, and yeah, it just kind of reminded me of that. But I did get his perspective on the whole thing, and he made it seem like it was something different. Did you catch any of that?
What you mean?
Well, he made it seem like, yeah, the Thorpes did say go down to the basement and mess with Lalo. Mess with Ruby.
You see? That's the problem. Like, I guarantee you they will never do that to Ava. Ever. I mean, I don't know about Ben, but Grace will bother Lalo to wake Ava up. And then, because remember, it's called Do As I Say, or else you're going to be cloned. And
they would do that.
That they will call you a pussy. They'll call you a pussy. They'll say you scared. They'll say you. Those are the tactics that the Thorpes love to play when you don't do what they tells you to do.
For sure.
That's what it comes down to.
For sure.
That's why Lalo woke up the beast, woke the lion when the lion was asleep.
The lion
was Ruby was never that nice.
Ruby is
exactly.
The lion.
You see how insane. You see how insane Ruby was to him. It's like a black lion attacking a Mexican in a fucking desert without his sombrero. He didn't even had his sombrero on when he was attacked by a woman.
Would that make it better?
Like, where's your sombrero, Lalo?
Where's your sombrero?
And your tequila. Where's the tequila at too?
Sorry, he gets zero sugar tequila, which is really hard to find because it's probably bullshit.
I guarantee you, if it's a politic tequila, he will definitely drink it. because that's all he talks about, politics.
Oh, but
He
yeah,
al-
yeah, yeah.
he
So,
always
so,
talks
so,
about politics.
what he said is that I do have to say, I think the Thorpes would mess with Ava the G if they could. They totally would. Why wouldn't they?
Of course they would. Because according to Grace, Ava fears Grace. And I remember I called Ava and Grace to hop on a panel for them to discuss it out on Lockout Rejects. And it seems like Ava had left the chat while
Yeah.
Grace was still in chat.
Okay,
I don't know if that's true.
But like, Lalo made it sound like, yeah. So he went down to the basement because the Thorpes told him to do so, and he was there.
Yep.
And he says that the laptop was like 2 feet away from Ruby, which is like, if you want to be objectionable, if you want to really think about it, 2 feet away, so the laptop was like in her face. That's kind of like in your face. You know, it's kind of like laptops presented there. Hey, here's Ben and Grace served to you while you're asleep. Wake up, Ruby. Here you go. I know you love Ben and Grace so much.
How stupid can Lalo be by not defending his property against a stranger? You know, Ruby like hitting on touching his laptop. Like he can't even defend his own laptop.
No, he can't.
Like, what makes you think that Lalo can protect anybody? When Kel told Lalo, "Oh, go off to Paro," because I was going at Kel last week. Lalo did not have the same smoke. Of course, he won't have the same smoke. This the guy that got punched by by Adam, and now all of a sudden he was running in Vegas from a woman, running all around in Vegas, and getting hit by women and calling the police on a woman. And hey, I know what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, but it's the internet. It clips on the internet, and the internet is forever. So Lalo, I'm sorry, but you don't have. I mean, you can't call yourself a winner. Everybody keeps saying Lalo winning, Lalo winning. Yeah, you winning of getting hit by strangers. That's what you're winning of.
Not just a stranger.
We will never.
No, he wasn't hit by just a stranger. He's hit by Ruby.
Yeah, a stranger too.
Well, I wouldn't really call them strangers. They were kind of acquaintances, right? I mean, they were in the stream together. They were in the house together. They were vibing for a little bit.
Yeah, but they weren't around each other like in person.
But you're right,
until
though.
This year,
when Lalo, when he got his like laptop like kind of messed with and stuff, what would you have done if Ruby shut down your laptop? What would you have done?
The difference is I'll tell hey, you don't have to touch my laptop like that. You know, like that's what I would do. Like protect my laptop and tell Ruby, back up. Like do not put it on my laptop. Like first of all, I wouldn't got myself in that situation by not waking up Ruby in the first place.
Yeah, that's probably
Lalo
a smart
was
move.
Forced.
Well, he wasn't forced. He made that choice. Hey, no, forced is like
And
you
now
got a
people
gun to
telling
your
me-
head. He made that choice.
And now people are telling me that Ruby was the one that told Lalo to wake her up. Like I'm still waiting for that proof.
Well, he did say that. He did say that in my interview with Lalo. He said that Ruby said, "Wake me up if something good happens."
Well, come to find out, nothing good happened at all. Nothing good did not happen at all. It was just like more chaos, more Thorpes using thing for content.
Yeah,
that's what it is. That's what it is.
So
That's what it is. Because if it was me, they would never wake me up again. Never wake up the beast when the beast is asleep.
But like you said, if it was you, you wouldn't even bother to wake up the beast, right? Because you would know better.
Nope.
See, I couldn't get Lalo to admit that he had instigated it. He was like, "Nah, I didn't instigate it. I didn't instigate it."
He did. He did.
He doesn't see it like that.
I stand on principles.
But yeah,
I stand on principles and morals. That's the difference. Only people with integrity, like, will never ever wake people up for content. The only people that do that are desperate for content. Because Grace has no content left. The only people that she has left is her enemies. Because if they would have left YouTube, what would the Thorpes be doing right now? Exactly.
well, they're not doing
Be
anything right
grifting
now,
out of,
right? They're not even streaming.
Well,
They
I
took
don't know
Sunday
what
off
it
because
is,
they're
but-
very religious. They went to mass. I don't know if you know this, but Ben Thorpe is a devout Catholic, and he
them.
went to mass, right?
I don't know what that is, but
A Catholic,
good for
devout
him. Like,
Catholic.
I Catholic, like to a church or something.
Oh, I was just mess with you. Yeah, I was saying that Ben Thorpe is a devout Catholic, so he went to mass. We
Right,
got a crusty trombone. I think
was
that's
that a question?
I think that's Montero in the chat there too. He's just silent. He's just watching.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, he was there the whole time. He was there the whole time.
I
I
didn't even know.
Because when I told you Montero's here. You probably didn't heard me, dead man.
I did not. Okay.
Yep.
So we talked about the Ruby and Ddog situation, and I guess we did talk about a little bit about the Ruby and Lalo situation. I mean, that's the dramas right now. I mean, any other thoughts about either one of them, Ddog or Lalo? Or do we want to shift gears into what the hell are the Thorpes going to talk about now? Since there's nothing else to talk, what are they going to do? Because like the Thorpes made it.
They're gonna
do nothing.
They're gonna do another grift, IRL streaming in the main future. Because sometimes like they'll take like vacation from IRL streaming to go to people's chats and people's panels and start their shit. But they're gonna come back to that IRL streaming. I have a feeling. Besides, why would they debut it? Rebrand Misunderstood to the Ben and Grace show. This lets you know that they're very desperate at this point. Like, why would you change Misunderstood? That's why I made an announcement on my stream. If you haven't seen, I'm gonna make a channel called LolCal Misunderstood because not only LolCal was taken away from me, but also Misunderstood. I got screwed in there, and I think Misunderstood is a good name. So that's why I'm mixing it to LolCal Misunderstood. I mean, I already created, so it don't matter.
Rebranding is what they do. Anytime they feel like they're like in a content drought or they have to like figure things out, that's what they do, and they rebrand. They've done this before. It was LolCal Rejects, then it was Misunderstood, then it was now the Ben and Grace show. And it was
like, what's next?
Well, they're probably going to keep it the Ben and Grace show, but I see VC panels, which is Discord voice chat panels, which is going to be great.
I
mean
guarantee you,
sarcastically.
Grace might start a cooking channel. Like, she might like grift off of cooking, like people watching her cook, cookies or food, like any kind of food. That could be her next grift. If she has nothing else to do.
If Grace starts a cooking channel, I will do cooking content too. Okay? I'm just saying. Be like, this is how you're supposed to cook. Just to show. I don't think she's doing that. You think Grace is doing a cooking channel? Are we going to see Grace cook cookies? Like chocolate chip cookies?
I don't know, because she keeps grifting. Like she tried ASMR. She tried try to go to the to Fresh and Fit, and that failed. Now she's trying to sue people, and we haven't had any updates of it. Going to LA for Adam and Big Patience, and now all of a sudden using Kick and using Lalo for content. Like that will be the new grift, dead man. I guarantee you that is my prediction.
One thing I learned from talking to Lalo is that Adam's dad is serious about the streamer house. Like, he wants to buy a ranch in Texas, and he doesn't want the Thorpes involved.
That's why they weren't involved, because Ishiro, right? I think that's his name. Ishiro, Sharumi's boyfriend.
Yeah, the black.
He kept telling them, "Yo, come pull up here to Vegas, and Ben always deflect, by saying, We already talked about that. Like, is Ben scared of Adam's father? Because you know that Ben was talking shit
Probably.
to Adam and the father
Yeah,
on
he
his
was.
stream. So I'm thinking like, is that the reason why? Because hey, if that's the case, then Ben shouldn't have talked shit. Because knowing that everything you say on the internet is gonna like follow you forever.
Right. Exactly.
That's what it is.
Yeah, you got to be careful with that shit. You got to be able to own it. So, yeah, he's serious about that, and the Thorpes aren't invited. Guess who is, though? Lalo. So Lalo won there. Lalo got the W. Thorpes got the L in that situation.
Yeah, Lalo won because Lalo won of him proving us right that he is a beta bitch who calls police on a woman hitting him. Last time I checked, real men defend themselves while going up against a women, like holding them, put them in a wall, tell them to chill out. He didn't do that. All he did is just run. And the fact of the matter is, Dirty Dalish was there. He was running from a woman in front of Dalish. I was laughing, bro. Like,
well, Lalo might be
laughing
around.
at that.
Lalo might still be around. If he comes in, would you be willing to call him a beta?
Lalo knows I call him all kinds of names. I call him all kinds of names while he's around. He knows that. He knows I still have beef with him for having Ben putting me in the back. After Ben said that he wanted to talk to me, then he kept me in the back because Lalo told him to do so.
That's not good, man. That's not good. People doing you wrong, man.
Exactly. What's the point of them calling me for what?
You know what, man?
They said they want to talk to me, and then they brought me up just to keep me in the back. For what? Because Spicoli violated TOS. Take it up on him, not on me. The fuck?
You know, and then Kinsey brought up. Sorry, Hurricane. I don't mean to interrupt the category 5 here, but McKinsey brings up a good point. Love you, Lalo. Thank you for not hitting Ruby. If Lalo would have hit Ruby, she would have called the police on him and got him arrested.
Yep. Ruby would have made
couldn't hit her
like,
back.
like-
You're kind of like, as a man, you're kind of screwed in that position.
Only betas think like that. Us as real niggas, we know what to do when we in that position. We just hold them and tell them to chill, chill out.
You say hold. You say hold.
You know?
You say hold. Hold
Yeah,
means
not hit them back.
Okay,
No.
yeah. Don't hit them.
Hold
yeah,
them. Hold
yeah.
them.
Don't hit them back, but when they
Mhm.
swing at you, you grab their wrists and you just hold them. Right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Hold them, hold them
Hold
tight,
them.
tell them to
You
chill,
hold them.
remain calm. Yeah, like a police officer telling
Yeah, Lalo, you should have.
angry person.
Lalo, you should have put Ruby in a bear hug. A bear hug. You want me to demonstrate a bear hug? I'm not drunk enough for that. I might be.
He
Close
has
enough.
no fucking strength to do that. The only strength that he has is talk shit online.
Shots are
and then
open,
when
guys.
a person that he talks shit to online, confront him, then he's like, stop, stop, and act so excited when he went
You
to
did
the
it
gay
wrong.
bar. Like,
It's more like, stop it, Ruby, stop it. You're hurting me. The gummy bears.
Imagine
the gummy
he would've
worms
said
hurt
that.
me, Ruby.
I'm
now,
surprised
now
Ava
he's not
didn't
gonna call
react
in.
to that.
Now
with
he's
her-
not calling in
with
at
her
all.
junk jet.
He only calls in if he's paid for it because he's too good for us normal guys. Like he's like that preppy rich kid who's like, yeah, my dad owns a dealership. Yeah.
Hey, I pray to God. Listen, I pray to God that Ruby don't go viral for that, because even though Ruby will not care about her saying "say sorry, bitch," like they will take that clip and put it in a song. Like, can you imagine how popular that would have been?
Yeah.
How hyped that would have been, dead man.
That would have been pretty good.
And Lalo, hearing Lalo complaining, and then G Mommy, like, how much of a punk he is to tell Lalo, yep, that's where you need to call the police. Real men do not call cops on no fucking women. Like, I don't know who teach you that, but that person that teach you all that needs to be locked up. Because what a real man would do, like real men always do, is when they talk to a woman and then when they get go out of control, they calm them down. And if they keep on doing it, then you know what? Let's just like go harder, like even more, since they haven't learned the first time. That's what real niggas do. Like Lalo, he's just like, nah, like I'm calling the cops, like calling the cops when it's too late. And the Thorpes were the ones that were running their mouth more than how Lalo was. Like Lalo can't even defend himself.
He can't. He doesn't
Grace
say a
and Ben are
word.
doing it for him. Exactly.
He gets hit.
Ben
and
and Grace are doing all the work for him.
And when he does
Ben
say
and
words,
Grace are the ones that.
I'm sorry. When he does say words, Ruby's gone. Like that clip where he's like, "Oh, and you're broke." Ruby was already down the escalator, and Zeus was like, "Who are you talking to, bro? There's no one here but me." And I was watching that clip. I was like, "It looks like Lalo." Like, you know what? That's a good question for Lalo. He comes back, be like, "Were you seeing Ruby's all around you?"
Like in Vegas, like the feminine Pac.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lalo Pac. He's like the feminine Lalo Pac. Like got shot by Ruby, not with a gun, but with a battery charger. Like him getting pitched out in Vegas.
Oh, I have a question.
Everything
for you.
happens in Vegas. Remember, it stays in Vegas.
Well, it's supposed to. So, Hurricane, do you have any thoughts about that Zeus guy?
Oh, I'm glad that you brought that up because I was about
to
mention him too. Doesn't he look like Mr. Kennedy from TNA, Mr. Anderson?
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah,
like with that hat, because that's the type of hat Mr. Anderson used to look like. And you know, Mr. Anderson is now bald. Like he's now bald, so it all makes sense. It all makes sense that Zeus looked like Mr. Kennedy. I always been saying that, and that's exactly who Ting looked like, but with no hair, like bald Zeus, bald Kennedy.
Yeah, I can see that. Bald. Imagine that, but bald. I can see that.
That's exactly who Zeus looked like. Watch, look, there's a bald Kennedy there, like on the left. I think on the left.
Yeah, right.
No,
here.
right.
Oh, wait.
No, not that.
Oh,
he
this
has
one.
hair. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Bald.
That's on point. That's totally it. Let me put that on the screen
That's
for all
how
you
Zeus
guys.
look like.
Cowboy, don't hate
That's
me
how
now. Oh wait, I'm blocking it. You can't really see it. Let me see if I could visit his Instagram.
Mr. Anderson. That's who he looked like. That's who he looked like right there.
Yep, that's him.
Chat, tell me if I'm lying.
You're not
tell
lying.
me if I'm lying.
You're not lying. You're not a lion
That's
for
who he
sure.
looked like. and he was dancing when Ben was singing a song for him. Like, yo, like who the hell?
Yeah, I mean that was bad too, man.
Dance to a song of a man that is dissing their mom, singing it. Like, yup, right there, boom.
Right there.
Like,
That's
find
it
a
right
Zeus
there.
photo and
That's for you, cowboy.
Find a
Wait,
Zeus-
I think I banned the guy. I might have banned him in the heat of the
find
moment.
Zeus photo and add it to this, and you will definitely see they're a lookalike.
Well, if I Google Zeus, I'm not gonna get him. I'm gonna get, I'm gonna get like Zeus, like the Greek god. Okay. Like Zeus IRL is so irrelevant. Like if I Google his name, it's not gonna come up. There's no way.
Nope, he can't even spell his name too. Like last time I checked, Zeus is Zeus, not Zeues or Zeus. Like that's not how you spell Zeus. And he said what he told Ben about you need to try it and discover,
wait, I do see him. I
homosexuality.
do
And
get
I'm
him.
like, dude. And I'm like, dude, really? Who the fuck? What straight man wanna discover homosexuality? Like I understand that Ben, kept bringing it up and this and that, even though it's never been recovered since Andrew Wilson like buried it. And yeah, he said, you need to try it and discover. Like what? I can't tell who's worse between him or Hormaxer. I can't tell. Transmaxer.
Yeah, Transmaxer. Yeah, he's a dirtbag for sure. Yeah, he was like, yeah, you got to explore homosexuality. It's like, no, you don't need to try it.
What?
That's like the shit. That's like the shit I would hear from stupid bitches from high school. They'd be like, I'll tell them, why are you trying why are you trying crack? And they're like, well, if you've never tried it, why can you hate it? It's like, because it's crack.
You know what I mean? Exactly. And crack kills people.
Yeah. Just smoke Mary Jane. It's fine. It you feel good and you're fine.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mary Jane is good, but like crack is whack and heroin is the devil, dude.
Yeah, people saying that drugs should be legal again. I'm like, yo, what?
Nah, the only drug that should
Like,
be legal is like marijuana, but like the real shit, not like, dude. They have like strains. They have strains of marijuana now that are just fucking wild. They like they've made it so potent that it's like it fucks you up so much, you know. Anyway,
Because of what they put in it.
right?
Like some certain without telling you.
Keep it natural, keep it real, man.
Mm-hmm.
There's
sticky ones and there's non-sticky ones. That's what it is.
All we're wanting to do is
Sticky
have a
ones
good
and-
time, not fuck our lives up, man. That was Worski. All right.
Hey, we all trying to have a good time, but the people don't want to have a good time with us. It is what it is.
That is true. That is true. Lalo says he's
'Cause
44
every
minutes
time-
behind. Get to the present,
Yeah.
motherfucker. This guy, he's gonna be like, oh, I want to catch everything they say about me. We said all the gay
He probably
shit.
went to Ruby.
He
probably. I'm sorry. He
no,
probably
I'm
went back
gonna
to
give him
Ruby's,
5 more minutes.
chat.
5 more minutes, and then I'm gonna tell him he's a gamer word in chat. Lalo, join
50
now.
minutes behind.
You
50 minutes behind of having a woman chasing him down. Last time I checked, like a real man, when they see their son, running away from people, especially women, they just check them.
Yeah, they checked him.
They just check them. They check them. Why are you running away?
Lalo,
from bitches?
join now. I put in the chat. Lalo, join now because I want the Hurricane and Lalo. When was the last time you two? When was the last time you two
He will
talked?
never have a chance against me. Hey,
Oh.
he almost popped up on me, but he didn't. All he did is just stare at the camera when Kel was telling him, "Oh, defend me, defend
come
me."
on, we gotta have a Hurricane. Okay, if we're gonna start the dead stream, someone mentioned earlier, this stream has been 8 hours long. It's so ridiculous. This is so bonkers.
Yeah, it should be done a long time ago.
Honestly, it should have been, but I'm glad it's still here because the King TL donated, and that was nice. But I don't think I'm any other takers for shots. I would love to tell my wife. I know I spent 8 hours in the shed, but like,
Shout out to King, man.
I
Even though
I made
King
it
is a
worse.
hard-tempered,
I could.
he's a hard-headed person, but even though sometimes that he knows what it is, and when it comes to like guys like Dalmatian, like he's absolutely right. But come on, Dalmatian, come on, man. Like
Where's
You
Dalmatian?
can't be simping off for women. You can't be simping off for women that don't care about love. She never cared about me. So what makes you think that she will ever care about you?
Yeah, here's
And
the thing.
turns out they were texting.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Hurricane. You're absolutely right.
They were texting like DMs, like for real, like behind the scenes, dead man. That's why I'm here.
Yeah,
that's what made me.
I want to know what those
when
DMs
the
are
woman-
because Ruby's making Ddog sound like he's like crazy, but I'm thinking, what did Ruby say to Ddog? Because if Ruby led Ddog on, I'm willing to defend the dog. Okay.
Even Low was in the chat. Low was on Ruby's chat telling Dalmatian, like, this is getting weird at this point. You're going off of a woman that you're not in a relationship with. I guess like Dalmatian was into Ruby. But the difference is I was keeping it to myself that I was into Ruby. 'Cause
Maybe
if I
he
let
thought
it out loud, I would be called a sucker.
Maybe he thought he
I
was
don't
in that
want that.
relationship though. Maybe there was something that Ruby said that implied that there was a relationship. I'm willing to be a dog defender.
Yeah,
If I can see
Ruby
the
was
evidence.
telling. Yeah, Ruby was probably telling
gotta take a
Dalmatian,
piss.
"Hey, honey, how you doing?
All right,
Are you
Hurricane.
okay, sweetheart?"
Hurricane, continue to cook.
Guaranteed.
I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna take a piss. You just talk, okay?
All right, me and Montero gonna take over.
What up, man?
Yeah. Anyways,
Hurricane, got
chat.
any booze?
Huh?
You got any booze?
What do you mean by that?
Alcohol? Alcohol?
Oh, I had a full loco like a couple days ago, like 2 days ago. Yup.
All right, cool. All right. So you don't
I
have
had
anything to take a shot with?
no, but what I'm doing right now is rolling up. If I could be honest.
There you go. There you go. All right. All right. Just asking.
All right, but what are you doing right now? Let me guess. Working?
I'm working. Yeah, I'm working.
Yeah, because I could see the long apron, the green apron on you, and the background. It all makes sense.
It works out, man.
Mm-hmm. So how's everybody in the chat doing? It's just me coming here to just let out what I needed to let out. I mean, I wish everybody would have showed up on my chat. But it didn't. It was just me cooking the shit out of Grace and Love, because Love wanted to guck for Grace, defending Grace. So I had to do it. I had to do it. Like I know you were there. No, I talking about Love and Grace.
Oh, Lav.
Yeah, Lav Kind. That's what I call her, Lav Kind.
Have you seen her videos?
No, I've seen her pictures.
There you go. Me too.
And in some website, all I have to do is just keep trying. That's what Google is for. Like keep trying, looking for them, and that's exactly what I find. No videos, no nothing, because according to Love, or if she sees her videos out there, they're gonna get sued. Dumbass woman.
I'm with you, man.
Like, why would you put yourself in that situation if you don't want your shit to be leaked out? Like, does that make any sense?
Doesn't make sense to me.
Exactly. I would
Stupid
never put
whore.
myself. I would never put myself in that situation if I was a woman. That's number one. Like, she put herself in that situation, and now she ended up like kind of low key regretted, by suing people if they shared her shit. That doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know if she ever sent a free sex tape to Ben yet, because she stated that right in front of her husband. Like, what kind of man would ever take like their woman saying that they're gonna send their privacy to another random man right in front of them? Like that seems like a cuckold shit.
True. I have another question.
What is it?
Have you seen Fomax's porns?
Yeah, I did. The one with Christina Sparks, I think. I hope I got her name right. Karina Sparks. I mean, it was great. It was.
I seen it in Ruby's server. That's all.
For real? I need to see it myself. Like, y'all have to send it to me, because now I'm on Ruby's server now, so y'all gonna have to send it to me, like, and tag me in.
Yeah, I'm not even in Ruby's server.
Pretty fun.
So what's popping off, guys? What's going on?
Oh, we was talking about that, how big Montero has a bigger dick than Hormax, which is true.
All right, Montero. Look at that. You could sling it, dude. Oh, you want to do a shot?
Yeah.
Well,
it would be better if I had my full local.
Wait. Montero, before we do that shot together, let's see. Let's see if we can get lucky here.
Hello.
Cheers.
Wow.
Chat. Are we taking a shot together?
I have my water.
Chat, are we taking a shot together? Let's do this. Hold on.
Before y'all drink, dead man. It would be better if I had my full local here, but I had a full local like a couple days ago, like a couple nights ago. So I guess it's too late for me. But I have my water though.
Okay, you take a shot of water. Chat. Everyone in the chat, get your water, whatever it is you're drinking.
Or juice.
Yeah.
Exactly.
This is a long ass stream. We're gonna go for the long. My goal is to hit 100, and we're almost there. We're like, honestly, we're like $40 away. Honestly, we can hit that, maybe, hopefully. But really, the shot is for.
You need to get Lalo.
Wait, what are we taking a shot for? Lalo?
Yeah, for Lalo to act like a man.
All right, we're taking a shot for Lalo to act like a man. Everyone take a shot for Lalo to act like a man. Ready? Together? 3, 2, 1, go.
3, 2,
Cheers.
1. Cheers. That's right. Hopefully that wish is come true, even though it's still not gonna help Lalo, but hopefully it does.
Lalo, be a
Like
man.
Ben had the nerve.
Join the chat.
He have the nerve to tell G Mommy and Zeus to act like a man, but he don't look at Lalo and give the same smoke to Lalo. He does give the same smoke to Lalo, when it comes to him picking on Lalo, but when it comes to like telling Lalo act like a man, he don't say that, knowing that Lalo do not act like a man. Just because Lalo is around women, confused women that don't know what a real man is, that doesn't make him a winner.
All right, I'm telling Lalo to
Like, let's
stop
keep it real
watching
here.
and just join. Like, I don't know why he wants to watch my stream. No one watches my streams. Stop.
I do.
I'm just messing. Stop watching and join. Like, he wants to be like, I don't know. Like, I guess he wants to know what we were talking about and all this shit, but like that doesn't matter. He needs to just join.
Hey, Hormaxer ran away from me.
Hormaxer ran away from you. Hormaxer ran away from G Mommy. No. Hormaxer ran away from Zeus.
Wait, for real?
No. He ran away from Zeus.
Wait, for real?
No, Zeus.
He ran away from G Mommy?
No. Back that up. That was false. He ran away from Zeus.
Zeus and Hormaxer have the nerve to talk about he's masculine. If that's the case, he do not have room to talk about masculinity ever again. Like, okay, he ran off the moment I came on my boys' panel. He ducks his own address in the chat, right? And starts like rather spurg in the chat. And then now I'm hearing stories of him running away from Zeus. He run away from the dollar store, Mr. Anderson. All right, Hormaxer.
Yes, he did.
All right, you already showing your true colors. He's showing his true colors. Like, he's not human. Like, the more you watch him, like, it seems like what are we doing? Like, are we watching like American Werewolf in Israel or something? Because you could tell how disgusted Ruby was looking when she was watching Hormaxer, talking to her. Like, she just like reacted to this. She went on a bathroom break while Hormaxer was speaking. You could tell how disgusted she was. Because I would too. That hairy ass werewolf.
Yeah.
Talking like he knows what he's saying.
Well, he's just
saying that
he just shoots like steroids into his nutsack, right? I mean, what does he do? I don't know.
Wait. He shoot many steroids and still looking fluffy as hell.
Yeah.
How the hell can you put steroids on you and your body still looking fluffy?
I don't know, man. I've never done roids before. I'm all natural. That's my problem. Just beer and
neither do I.
Working out on Sunday. And by the way, I did work out this Sunday. I streamed it for like 5 people. That's me proving that I am a man of my word. I worked out on Sunday.
Even though like I was planning on using steroids, but when I see like people, the side effects of what happens to your body afterwards, I was like, never mind. Never fucking mind. Like I said, his body is still fluffy as fuck. Like, if you look at all his streams, like him shirtless, fluffy, you see the fluffiness around his body. You cannot see it because the hair is covering it. Like, I think somebody told Hormaxer that I love men with hair on their body, and that's why he keeps them.
Right.
He thinks that that is attractive, but nah, man. Like, are we talking to a Jewish beast, like a Jewish beast or something, like Beauty and the Beast? That's what Hormaxer thought it was when he was trying to hook up with Love. Beauty and the Beast.
Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, I can see that. That's Hormaxer all the way.
And that's a good one too. Yeah, Beauty and the Beast, like the Jewish beast, I mean, because he know American.
Yeah, absolutely.
He know American for sure. Just because he's in Vegas, that don't make him American.
No.
But he knows about content. I've seen people that put out content way better than him, that has more viewers.
What does Hormaxer even do? What does he even do?
Talk shit, of course. That's what he always does. Talk shit. like the person that I'm talking about that he doing way better than Hormaxer is Tommy Sotomayor. I don't know if you haven't heard of him, but
I've heard of him
he too
before.
has an OnlyFans.
Yeah, I've heard of him
Yeah,
before.
and
But like
has better numbers.
someone like Hormaxer, I would expect his channel to have like porn reviews, like adult, like porn star reviews, stuff like that. Does he have that?
I don't know.
No,
Because
he doesn't.
Ben was thinking about.
I mean,
no, like he doesn't react to I don't know if he does. Like he always keeps saying that, for us to believe him, to make us jealous. But at the same time, we don't know if he reacts to porn on a porn website, Pornhub, because that's the only way to react to those things. And Ben had told me that he wants me and Hormaxer to do a commentary on Lav's OnlyFans. I don't know when, but
wait,
I don't know right
wait,
now.
back
because
it up.
Right now,
Did he just say commentary on Lav's OnlyFans?
Yep, that's what he said.
How are you supposed to do commentary? No, wait. How are you supposed to do
Like
commentary on someone's OnlyFans?
Like on the same panel, like I think in Pornhub or something, or I don't know. But that's what Ben said.
How do you
And I don't
comment to
think
that?
me and Hormaxer.
I mean, if I were to
By
comment,
talking
if
about it,
I
like-
were to comment to someone's OnlyFans right now, I'd be like, "Well, the
Like a
chick looks
reaction.
hot. She's spread eagle, and she's spreading everything. I can see everything. I can't show you because of TOS, but it's pretty open, guys.
Not open enough to me, because I just see his photos of that. His spread
Oh.
that's not higher.
Are you
know what I mean?
saying are you saying you would destroy Lav?
If I what?
You would destroy Lav, like your anaconda would destroy Lav.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. But
Damn.
the bitch called me a rapist. The bitch called me a rapist.
You're not a rapist.
Without any proof, or receipts. And she like dick riding for Grace. Like the way she went off to her own husband over a stranger. It is crazy to me. If Gwen, like her husband was a real man, he wouldn't tolerate that. He would never tolerate that. Why are you defending a stranger from your own man?
He was being a little big.
And this is Lav right here.
This
over
house
on the
was
screen.
named after him.
Lav Loon and Hurricane says he would destroy her. I agree. I think he would.
I'd let her sit on my face.
Nigga, look how tiny she is. Like, of course. Like very tight on the inside. Like tiny girls like that, like short girls like that are tight as fuck.
Whoa, hold on here.
I will admit.
Hold on. ZXV Overload. Do you know who that is, Hurricane?
Huh?
Do you know who ZXV is?
Yeah, I know
ZXV is great.
is one of us. ZXV is one of us.
ZXV says you are an attempted rapist. Grapist. What do you say about that?
Oh my God. You see what I mean? Yeah, he's saying that because he heard me, telling people that when I was, heel. When I was a heel, toxic, ever since I came back online, that XP got me off the internet.
Right.
That I was like, yeah, but I told y'all to blame Ruby. I told y'all to blame Ruby for that because Ruby was the one that changed me. And now that I finally recovered.
So that's
I
why
finally
he's saying
recovered
that.
that, man.
That's why he's saying that. Okay. ZXV, retract that statement. Are you? Okay, it's a
ZXV
joke.
is kidding.
Okay,
He knows he's kidding.
Okay, he's kidding. Just kidding. I'm slightly autistic. I can't tell. Jokes seem like real to me. I'm just fucking around.
Yeah, me too.
I'm scrolling
I
through.
don't take jokes like
I'm
that.
scrolling through right now Lavloon's timeline on X, and I'm like, I'm
I don't know.
worried about like if there's gonna be some nudes that pop off.
There's no nudes.
No nudes. Okay.
You have to see them. You have to watch them on Google. All you have to do is just press love loon leaked.
Yeah, that's
all you have to do. Love loon.
Those
nudes
bots are
leaked,
not
and
working.
you will find it.
Yeah, y'all remember that? She says she had bots that scraped all her nudes, but those bots are not working at all because I could find her nudes right now. I could share them with you guys right now Hey, want to see some Love Loon nudes? You already seen them.
You gotta Google image search
Behind
that.
the scenes.
Yeah.
Yep. Love Loon nudes leak. Lavender, because that's her name. That's her real name, I think. Lavender nudes leaked.
Yeah. By the way, we're doing double shots for $5. Look at the double shots. So also,
Dead man, you're killing your liver for
Don't do it,
super
man.
chat. Like, come on, man. You gotta protect your liver. You gotta protect your liver, dead man. Just saying.
You're pulling me in this.
Alcohol is the biggest drug on the planet. Just saying.
it is, and that is me,
Mm-hmm.
and that's my liver, and
So you don't care about it, dead man?
I do, but I have to ask, what motivates the chat? Maybe being healthy does. Maybe praying to Jesus. That's a prayer time. Prayer time.
Prayer
Easy.
time.
No, that's fake and gay. That's you can't do that with you can't do that with prayer. You can't do that. Okay.
Do what with prayer?
You can't say like donate $5 and then I pray to Jesus. That doesn't make any sense. That's stupid.
It will make you obsessive. It will make you obsessive.
It would be like it like Jesus didn't like money, right? He was like, fuck that, wasn't he? I don't know. Anyway, what else is popping off, guys? We talked about Dalmatian Dog, we talked about Ruby, Lalo.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we can talk about Ben. What is Ben doing now?
I don't know, and I don't care, to be honest. I tried to help Ben, but Ben seems like he's not helping me ever since Grace kicked me off her shit. He couldn't himself tell me, whoa, why you do that? Why'd you do that? And I'm the only one that's standing up for Ben. Even though when Ben and Grace was having it out, I was the only one that always check on Ben. But
I know
Ben is
Montero.
just
Well, Montero's rumored to be like a liking Ben. So, Montero, what are the winning qualities of Ben?
Monto, please tell me that's not true. You love Ben?
No, Hurricane, don't put him. No, Hurricane, let him speak, and then you reply.
Ben is a fucking comedic genius, dude. I don't even care.
Comedic genius.
I don't agree with the angles he's taken. He's kind of dove in really deep. But he has some fucking amazing clips, man. It is what it is.
Okay. Comedic genius.
Maybe it's a Northeastern thing, man.
Okay. So what I'm getting from that is Montero saying there's some things he says, Ben said, that's funny. That is true. Right, Hurricane? Can you
Yeah.
Hurricane, what do you say about that? Can Ben be funny?
Yes, Ben can be funny sometimes. Like I said, the old Ben, the Ben that says you can't even get $5. Like that was the real Ben. But now all of a sudden he talks about gay butt sex 24/7 in every single episodes on Grace's stream. Every time Grace goes live, oh, gay butt sex all the time. Until Andrew Wilson buried that persona. Shout out to Andrew Wilson.
Well, maybe
for that.
gay butt
Jesus
sex
Christ.
keeps coming up because. Well, hold on, Montero. Do you think Ben loves gay butt sex?
The way he talks about it, he probably does.
I don't. I don't think he loves it. No.
Okay, Hurricane.
Yeah, because Andrew Wilson buried it.
Okay.
I'm sorry to disappoint everyone.
Okay, that's okay.
Listen.
That's an honest response. Hurricane.
Yeah, that's your opinion.
So he says
Yes,
he does not think he
Deadman,
loves it.
Does. But I think he does because why? He's the only one that makes it as a big deal. He's the one makes it as a big deal. This is the same guy that said that he's not into butt plays, but when people bring up his filthy relationship with his daughter, he makes a butt play references. Oh, I fuck your mother in the asshole. Go hear it, Deadman. Go hear it to G Mommy, to Seuss. And he probably said it to anyone else, even Menard, talking about his girl that he's gonna hit her from the back or up the ass. I've heard it. Like we all did. Like Ben do not know what he talking about. He do not know what he likes. He do not know what he don't like. He just saying random things, and then next thing you know, the next day he just change his mind. Like he puts one word in his ear, then it falls out on the other.
Okay, here's the thing.
That's what it comes down to.
Lalo's asking for $20 to come back on. But if I get $20, Lalo will never come back on. Whoa, that's how we're gonna do it. I'm for real. What are we doing here,
that's
guys?
The rule now?
Lalo says he'll come back on, but he's asked for $20. But he's not gonna get $20 from me. I don't give people money. I give Schizo Spud money because I like Schizo Spud.
He should be paying me 20 for what he did to me. So I could No, Lalo. The nigga kept me backstage. Like, he has personal issues with me.
Lalo, you kept Hurricane backstage. You kept this nigga backstage in a freaking cage, dude. Like he's like you're gonna ship him off like you're like a Jew on one of those slave ships, dude.
He feels like he feels like I'm gonna take over his spotlight or something. Like all I did is just do what they told me to do. Pull up because they want to talk to me, and I pull up, and they kept me in the back because Lalo told them to do so. Makes no damn sense on their own channel.
Makes no damn sense.
Last time I checked, Grace told me
it's my
channel. It's my channel. I could do whatever I want. Nobody tells me what to do on my channel. But if it's Lalo, Lalo tells them what to do on their channel, and they don't have the same smoke.
Lalo, come up and take a shot.
All right, here we go, chat. Yeah. This is it. This stream. If we close out the 20 to bring me to the goal, not only will I hit the goal, but Lalo will no longer have the dead man graveyard treatment, which I actually like talking to him. But we're gonna
we're drinking Lalo's favorite liquor, Mount Gay, and cocktail.
That's right. Actually, I have some fruity drinks right here.
It's called fruity drink.
I have this gay fruity margarita that we can drink right now. We could celebrate this, chat. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Let's bring the $20. Come on, let's do it. I want to be like, Lalo, you're a freaking preppy ass boy. Man.
I got some cuck sperm for you, Lalo. That's a drink name. That's a real drink name.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. The hurricane is here, and Lalo is afraid of the hurricane. Lalo is afraid of the hurricane.
Hey, even though I never asked for Lalo to pull up here, but since that's what you question for, I don't mind. Like, I don't mind. I'm just here, letting out the receipts.
I'm just a host. I don't give a shit at all. I mean, everything's just content. I just sit here and talk to you guys. It's great. But Hurricane has a problem with you, Lalo. And you need to repent.
Not just Lalo, but Dalmatian and Ruby too as well, because
Lalo is dead, man. Oh shit. From Damius Octavius. Dude, that is a golden penny. Are you fucking serious? Damius Octavius? Damius Octavius paid for Lalo to do shit that he didn't fucking do. Lalo, you're done. You're done, bro. No more Lalo here. Take that gayness elsewhere.
I don't know, but he might come back.
No, you come in this VC. I'm coming on your. Wait, no, we're kicking your ass.
Yeah, and it will be a beatdown that no one has ever seen before.
All right, we're gonna take 20 shots worth of this strawberry gay margarita.
The autistic Ricky Martin gonna get what he deserved.
I gotta hold it in a super gay way. I gotta hold it like this. Put my pinky out when I drink it. Hey guys, does he hold it like this? How does he hold? How does Lalo hold a shot? Lalo doesn't even have a shot glass. He uses like a mixer thing.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I think
either.
right now what he's doing. I think right now what he's doing. I think right now what he's doing is just keep
Thank you,
raising
Damius
up.
Octavius.
That's what he's doing.
You made the right choice. He's not really banned here, but he needs to learn to stop asking for money just to call in onto a show. Honestly, what's happening here, Lalo, Hurricane is calling you out, Lalo, and you should pull up to deal with it or just be a bitch.
Who the fuck calls like tells women that they're gay? Like, come on, man. Like, who the like he's telling women, yeah, I'm gay, like, cause I'm gay, like, and laughing about it. Like, last time I checked, we take that shit very serious here.
I drank
where I'm
enough
from.
of that gay margarita to tell you. Here, I could channel the Lalo. He would say this. Actually, I didn't say I was gay. I said that the chat thinks I'm gay. So that there you go. That's just lies. Hurricane,
Yeah,
you're lying
right.
to me. You're
The
lying.
inter-
You're lying.
The internet is forever. Like, people can look up Lalo acting hype on the market. What you call it? The gay bar. Yeah, the gay bar. This man let Grace like wind up behind him.
Well, everyone who knows me knows that I'm
we
not
didn't
gay.
catch that.
So therefore, that I'm not gay. I'm not gay, guys.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead, Montero.
I gotta give Lalo credit, man. This fucking house, this streamer house would have been fucking trash if it wasn't for him, man.
That
You're gonna get hated for it.
is a fact. Yeah, that is true.
Lalo do not. People saying Lalo is content, but this guy do not have a catchphrase. He looks funny. He look
catchphrase.
Cringe. Yeah, he has no catchphrase. What is his catchphrase? Adios. Really, Lalo? Is that all you got? Adios. Come on, man.
You need a
come
catchphrase to
up
be
with a better-
famous? What's Ben's catchphrase?
To be content.
Oh,
like Stone Cold has a catchphrase. The Rock has a catchphrase. Like, we're talking about
What's
real
your
men.
catchphrase?
Like Eazy-E.
What's
Like
Hurricane's
Eazy-E.
catchphrase?
Y'all know what my catchphrase is. Women want the big, the bigger, and the biggest. Like, that's all I'm saying. And
that's
and
why they
still
come to
stand on it.
Texas. They get the biggest in
Who
Texas.
you?
Right.
Facts.
Fact. Women want real men. That's what Dalmatian don't understand. And he wonders why every woman that he trying to get into have all finesse him. Do not be surprised that he will act the same way to Ava too next. Do not be surprised, y'all. Because I guarantee you, the moment that happens, Dalmatian and Ava no longer in cahoots, y'all gonna look back at this video and say Hurricane Power was right. Like, Hurricane Power predicts the future, which I do.
Hold on.
Of course.
And by the way,
I predicted Ruby and Dalmatian's future, and it definitely happened.
Damius Octavius, I said double shots for 5. I only took 4, so I need to take 4 more. I'm a man of my word. You may not like me, but I'm a man of my word. And I am a man of my word. I'll take 4 more of the gay hurricane shots. The gay, not gay hurricane, gay margarita.
Hurricane chat.
No. Whoa. Whoa. That was a mess up slip.
Good one.
Now we got
Good one.
beef. Whoa, here we go. We got the
What do you
tension. No.
What do you mean?
No.
I saw something on your
But I would say Montero's on point because, like, honestly, Hurricane, I know you don't like Lalo, but like, he did bring the content to the content house.
Yeah, Sharumi.
Yep.
Bring the content because of
No,
the looks.
Sharumi didn't bring shit. Who was Sharumi? Hurricane, I'll fight on this. I'll die on this hill. I'm not gonna die. You're gonna die. Watch this.
A woman
Who the fuck
that
is
real
Sharumi?
man want to sleep. A woman that real man want to sleep with.
Okay, but was she content in the content house?
Of course, because the way she was dressed, the way she was looking, Lalo do not make us hard. Sharumi does.
Who the fuck
Bro, you can
stream
see your
snipe?
camel toe, bro.
Now, the only time I watched Sharumi was on Ruby's stream when Ruby's angle was just right to get Sharumi's ass. when she was in the hot tub.
And Kel too. And Kel too. Kel
Yeah.
falling from the escalator is what brings the content. Like she sacrificed.
Kel
her
was
body
content. Yeah,
for
Kel was
people to
definitely
see it.
content. Yeah. Shot number 1 of my Ode 4.
Yeah. People call her Crash Out Kel. That's her nickname, Crash Out Kel. Because she always crashes out anytime she's on like debate panels. So
Shot number 2.
want to let y'all know about that. Yeah, cheers, y'all.
That might have been a half shot. All right.
But yeah, you're right. Who's Sharumi? But Sharumi she's a good looking woman.
She's
a
good looking, but
woman,
like as a married man watching that's not what I'm looking for. You know, I'm looking for drama. I'm looking for tension. I'm looking for like conflict. And I will say this.
Yeah,
what
but not
Sharumi did.
from-
no,
not from
Sharumi
full
with
pics.
Sharumi with the black girl when Lala was in the kitchen interviewing the black girl. I don't know her name. I'm just calling her black girl, but I don't know her name. That was great. That was beautiful. That showed how gay
with
Lala
Alberto
was.
Del Rio. With
Is that her-
autistic Alberto Del Rio. I
Is
don't
that-
know.
I don't know if that
He
was her
sounds feminine as too. And he was wearing a do-rag too. Like Lalo, is feminine trying to be hard by wearing a do-rag.
Dude,
He
he
tried
was
to wear a
making
do-rag.
content, bro.
Anon
Yeah, I
J
could see
says
that.
Lalo killed it. I'm a hater, but even I can admit it. Exactly, Anon J.
Yeah.
Anon J is probably like a sock account for someone, but whatever.
He's probably a fan of Lalo, of course. He's a
No,
fan
he
of
says he's a hater. We have OBC Don. OBC Don, why don't you join in?
Everyone hates
motherfucker. Join in, OBC Don. This would be like your
Well, I
first and
don't-
last time you talk to Mr. Deadman. I want a 20-minute lecture about like algorithms and how I could like make my content better. Let's do that.
OPC was here one time.
OBC
One time,
Don,
and then he
join
left.
now.
And-
Join now. Don't be a pussy.
And also-
Come on, man.
And
I like
also-
ZZ Top.
And also, Deadman. Also, I don't want to fuck Lalo. That's why I don't see him as content. I want to fuck Sharumi because I see her. She was the content. I mean, her breasts, her body is everything. Do y'all need to understand their bodies
is
is the
that how
reason
it-
why we always
Is
attract
that
to
how
them?
it works for you? Like you have to be able to fuck them for them to be content?
Breast, her
No,
body.
because they make us hard. That's why.
If that's the
It's called
case, then
cock-teasing.
Kinetic Kel wasn't even content for me because I don't want to fuck her.
Well, Kinetic Head is attractive. She's attractive. I would admit. Everybody wants to sleep
No,
with her,
then
but she
you
don't
would
want to sleep
you would
with us.
make love with Dave Mustaine, dude. Dave, like her
Dave
face,
Mustaine.
her face looks like Dave Mustaine's face of Megadeth.
What?
Kel
I
is
don't
like
be.
a
I don't.
chubbier, less attractive Ava.
I don't be thinking about man's faces while I'm inside of a woman. That's not me.
Well, if the face
Inside
just
of
so
her.
happens to match the face of a man, it's like, whoa, bro! I just fucked Dave Mustaine. I didn't know Dave Mustaine had a
Well,
pussy.
If you want to fuck that, then pull a bag, put a dime bag on top of her head, and
There you go.
the problem is solved.
Bag it. Okay. But honestly, I'm speaking bad about Kinetic Kel, but Kinetic Kel does have she has a cute demeanor, like kind of like a country girl, kind of like girl next door, kind of homey look. It's cute. You can
I
make
agreed.
No? You don't see it?
Content. It's content.
Yeah, it's content.
Yeah, crash out Kel. She crashes out on every single panel. That's why she's kind of over, like starting to grow.
Right.
Yeah.
And she's definitely gonna grow. But like I saw a lot of her stream when she fell down, and I was like, you know what? Her face looks like the face that would be on like Little Debbie snacks or Wendy's or something. It would sell burgers or snacks. That shit.
A strawberry shortcake.
Yeah.
A strawberry shortake.
Yeah.
Hanging out with a fruit cake.
Hanging out with
I've
a
seen
fruit
that
cake.
comment a million times.
That's what it is.
Little Debbie.
All right, third shot.
I don't know who Little Debbie is, but I will look it up. But god damn.
You don't know Little Debbie?
Y'all are savages.
On the Virgin
Little
Islands,
Debbie?
you don't have Little Debbie?
Little Debbie? Is that like a
Little
person's name?
Havana?
Little Debbie is a brand name. It's a snacks. It's poison. Don't eat them. They're poison. They're not good.
Little
either.
Senorita.
I'm still confused. That's how confused I am.
You're going to stay confused. I'm going to keep you confused. You're best when you're confused. The hurricane is best when it doesn't know where to go. It can go anywhere. That category 5.
All right, I guess. But what else I wanted to say? Oh,
I like this. OPC Don, is he here? Oh shit! Hold on, Hurricane. Hold on. We got a king in the chat. Hold on. Everyone, please be quiet. OPC Don.
King or OG? You mean?
OPC Don. This is the first time you ever talked to me, Mr. Deadman. It's been a long time coming. And please say something. Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Your microphone's working.
What's going on? What's the burning question you've been dying to ask?
Just how's it going, bro? Because I'm just a bro.
Doing well. So that was a big thing. My big week was watching that Goon House unfold. And so after that, I've kind of got a vacation here from internet garbage.
You know what? I would have done the same if I wasn't like making content, trying to like stream it all and all that stuff. If I was you and I didn't stream all the time, I would just relax. But I don't have that luxury.
I've got construction projects that I've had. Wait, so you know the house, the cabin where Ben and Grace were staying last summer?
Yes.
I promised those people I would redo the plumbing in the cabin in exchange for them to stay there. And so that's one of the projects I have to do this upcoming week. Is I'm just trying to get caught up on things that have been like on my to-do list for 100 years.
And that promises the exchange for that couple to stay there, or Ben and Grace?
Ben and Grace. So what happened is the same family that owns the house, the woman that kicked them out, owns that property, but they're giving it to the granddaughter, who is the mother of the 14-year-old girl who Ben was interested in. And so they're redoing it initially to be an Airbnb, but after so what it was sitting there idle. So I asked them about letting Ben and Grace stay there. But the understanding was if it turned into an Airbnb, that Ben and Grace might have like a perpetual opportunity to come up 2 weeks every year or something like that. And so just to they would have done it for free. They actually were willing to do it for free. After they left in 2 days, they said, don't worry about the plumbing, but I still want to do the plumbing because I just want to keep my word.
Yeah. Okay.
So
that helps out. That helps out the Thorpes because, eventually they're gonna need another place to stay for a little while.
No, they'll never be invited back there.
Oh.
Yeah, that family doesn't like the Thorpes at all.
So even
they don't even know. They don't even know about the comments about their This is the great granddaughter of the matriarch of the family. And she's like the apple of her eye. She loves that girl with all of her heart. And if she knew that the Thorpes talked about her like that on a YouTube stream, she would have her lawyers immediately take legal action.
But if I heard you correctly, and I might not have heard you correctly because I am a little drunk here, but did you say that this labor that you are providing is to also provide for like a deal for the Thorpes to go back to the house, be able to?
No, I might just go up there and ice fish. I just want to stay on good terms with the family. So I just said, I'm going to honor my obligation, but no, the Thorpes will never come back.
Hold on here. Hold on. I thought you said, and correct me if I'm wrong here, other guys like Hurricane, who's also in the VC. I thought you said that if you did the labor, it would allow Ben and Grace to come back.
Initially, when they first were talking about coming to Maine, I said, I'll find a way to get you a place to stay. But when I talked, I don't know if I told Ben and Grace this, but the family that owns the house was willing to set aside 2 weeks a year or 3 weeks a year for the Thorpes.
Okay,
just because we have they were until they had the conflict about filming the great granddaughter.
Oh,
now
that's no bueno. That's Spanish for no good. You know that, right? OPC? You know some Spanish
What's
because
that?
you know Spanish, right?
A little.
Nope. What does no bueno mean?
Not good.
That's right. That's not good. Hey, as white men who like Hispanic women, that's all we really need to know. What's the other phrase? OPC, what's the other phrase? As a gringo who's into, I know you're into Mexican chicks.
Por favor?
No.
I don't know.
Uno más cerveza, por favor. One more beer, please. And you be set.
So she actually, I shouldn't tell you because I'll tell you, it'll reveal what her job is. But she actually does serve refreshments at her business.
Okay. You
But
don't
not-
have to tell me. I'm not one of those streamers. I don't care about doxing shit. Like I don't want to even know. I pretend if you say it to me, I don't even hear it. Okay? That's how I operate. Okay. To me, you're OPC Don. I don't care what people say what your name is. You're OPC Don. I don't give a shit. Okay.
So what's your backstory? How did you get involved in all of this?
Well, I started watching the Thorpe since the Chinatown Discord. That they were like, the Chinatown Discord was like watching the Thorpes, and I was like, why are you watching them? They're like some fake family who has fake drama. I thought they were all fake, but they weren't fake.
This was early on.
Early on. We're talking about like the early era of the Thorpes. And I started watching him. Go ahead.
Some of the early streams I saw, Ben was talking about making $1 million a year, and he said Distinction wanted, because they weren't monetized at the time. He said, someone asked, how are you going to get this money? Like, did you find them to be a lot more ambitious at the start?
Oh, for sure. At the start of it, I didn't know what to make of it. Because honestly, at the start of it, their production was pretty good. Like their streams, yeah,
they did a lot more work back then. It seemed like,
yeah, like their streams in the beginning seemed like it was much more organized, and like Grace dressed up and put on some stupid accent and like was like playing it looked like it was more production. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And there was some family drama. And of course, Chinatown. I don't know if you know about the Discord, but it's known for trolls and shit like that. But it was like, I would join. Go ahead.
Part of Chinatown before the Thorpes, or did you join around that time?
I joined before. I was in there with the Ethan Ralph era. I was living high with the Ethan Ralph money I made, blaming him for firing from my job, which was it was kind of a joke and a lie at the same time. You know, a man has to make money, and I made some money, and then they were watching the Thorpes. I was like, who the fuck are the Thorpes? Why are you watching them? What? And like RZA and Shamu and like Roasley and some other, I don't want to name all the names. It doesn't really matter. They don't like if they're named, but they know who they are, but they don't want to be. They don't want to be named. But
yeah,
they were all there,
like that too.
and they watched them, and they're like, actually, the Thorpes are real. It's not faked up drama. It's real shit. And I got roped into that. And when I got into it, I actually believed, and I still believe to this day, that there's some weird shit going on with that family between the dad and the daughter. Now, OPC might disagree. I don't know. You don't have to answer. Don't get sued. Don't get sued, boy.
Okay, no. I have gone from thinking Grace is despicable to thinking she's a victim to when I talked to her in person. I asked her a few questions, and she had what I thought were reasonable answers. But then I've seen some things since then that, I've seen her obviously lying about stuff.
Don't get sued. And I called you boy, and you're probably older than me. How old are you?
I am 51.
I'm 42. You are older than me.
Okay,
all
I'm
right.
older than you.
So you should call me son.
Okay, son. Well, I wanted to talk to you.
Holy shit. You just call him son.
Like, but it makes sense for age. It makes sense for age. I respect age, Hurricane. I respect age.
Dead man. Dead man.
That still looks suspect to me.
Hey, hold on
Can
here.
I chime in?
Yeah, Montero, you can chime in.
What's the difference between an axe pick and a pickaxe?
You want to know? I got to show you.
I need to know. Hi, OPC.
Hey, what's up? How's the lobster
What's going
business?
on, man? Yeah. Sunday night, I'm still here.
What are you getting a pound?
Excuse me, sir?
What do you get a pound for lobster now? You
Oh.
probably sell it. You probably sell it by the size, don't you? We just got a straight.
Live lobster?
Sorry, I missed that.
All right, I'm back.
Live lobster?
Live lobster, yeah.
$12.99. $12.99.
Okay.
$12.99.
The last year I did it, we were getting paid $2.75 on the dock. Just about
All right.
Damn.
With,
All right.
With 1,000 pounds.
That's a whole lot of money.
All right, OPC Don. Hold on. Hey, hold this lobster talk for later. Hold on. This is right here on the stream. This is a pick hoe. It's a pick with a hoe end for gardening. A pickaxe is really meant for like part of it's for like business for trees, and then you obviously have the pick end too. This is for more for like if you're gonna like garden and also cut some shit. Okay, that's the difference there. All right, but anyway, so you asked the question. It was kind of led to a long answer, and I'm almost done with it. The reason why I got into the Thorpes, the Chinatown was covering them. I thought they were nothing, but then I started watching them, and I realized there's some drama. And then I made a video about like, Mr. Ben, I want to show you what a pico is. All right, that was the video, and then Grace ran to the police and called the cops. And they called my family.
FBI.
What was that?
You've seen all the cycles though, right? You've been here about as long as anybody.
Yeah, I've been here for a long time.
How long do you think this will last? Because I've noticed the highs aren't so high anymore.
They're
the
like
lows are getting lower.
They're at their lowest low right now. I mean, there's a way they can surprise me. They could surprise me. They surprise me all the time. Like the LA arc, I did not see that coming. Like
Yeah.
Grace has a way to like network and get involved with people that can like get them out. But right now, their cards are not looking very good, OPC. Like they have.
Yeah, they can't drive. They can't fly. So they're stuck there.
Yeah.
Ben is very insistent about he wants to do debate and religious talk. He's not going to back off of that, I don't think.
Which he should, because who's really watching that?
But I'm saying she can't. Ben's calling the shots. He likes to say Grace is the boss, but Ben is definitely calling the shots.
Yeah.
And so the divorce is coming up. The rent money's running out. As far as I know, they didn't pay the storage unit again.
Yeah.
And so it does seem like there's a lot of stuff but they've lasted all the time.
Sorry.
Yeah. How do you see the next few months playing out?
What up, Susan?
Well, I see. When does their rent dry up? Do you know?
Tomorrow. I'm not sure about the rent, the apartment rent.
What up?
This
Susan?
is Ruby?
No, that's
this is
Susan. She's just here.
Let her cook.
All right, OPC, continue.
She's not here to cook. She's out here to have fun.
Do you know when the rent is due? Like they prepaid their rent, but to when?
Yeah, I think it might have been 2 years, and I've lost track of when it's coming due. It'll be the next few months, I think.
Okay. So as long as they have their apartment. See, I thought about this too the other day. And I was like, as soon as they have to pay for rent, they're going to be fucked. Because they don't make enough to pay for rent, and they don't because they make enough to pay.
Oh my God.
Hold on, Susan. Hold on. They make enough to pay for like the child support and the leftovers. but they don't make enough to pay for rent and the child support. So I think they're going to have a problem when that comes in.
Oh my God! So we're supposed to figure out the Thorpe's billing system. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah,
I
that's
just
what
want
we're
to
doing.
know if it's like
That's what we've always been
is
doing.
there ever going to be a work arc? The Thorpes go to work and film it. Are they just going to be
Grace
done?
paying child support is fucking awesome.
I don't know about that.
All right, OBC, what do you say?
Hyper large. Wow.
I mean, I think they're going to have to get jobs. I don't see any other way for them to survive apart from getting jobs.
What
Whether
kind
they'll
of job
stream
do
at
you
the
think
same
Ben?
time or not.
What kind of job do you think Ben could get?
Oh, Ben will never work, but Grace will
Pick
support
up
him. I think.
garbages. Pick up garbages, of course.
Ben can't get up to go to the bathroom. I really don't think Ben's going to do anything other than lay around.
He can't. I had a good video
Yeah.
about how Ben pees in jars. It was a good video, probably one of my best.
While Grace is gonna be in the kitchen baking cookies.
Nope. Grace is going to be holding the jar while Ben pees in it.
Good job.
I hate to tell you that. All right, but yeah, I see
Well, we
that.
know Ben's
Okay,
probably
you
peeing
asked
on
for
drugs
how
all
the
the
next
time.
few years will play out. This is not a good year for the Thorpes. I think they really, really screwed it up. Okay, they have messed it up big time. I don't see them getting out of this. But if they do, hey, I will sing their praise because I'll be surprised. And obviously, my content is dependent on them, so I'll be like, yay. I get to make more videos and shit.
Ben do not care about us. Ben do not care about none of us.
I know
You
they
seen
don't
the way-
care about me.
you
It's
seen
not
the
about them
way-
caring about me. It's like if they make content, I can make content. If they make no content, I'm scraping for bottom here. That's the
You see the
game
way
here.
they, bro.
OPC,
You see the way he went off.
OPC. Is that not the algorithm? My algorithm is pretty much Thorpe's at this point, right?
The
Well, see,
way,
the problem-
Can I finish my point, yo?
Okay.
Go ahead.
Let
Sure.
Hurricane finish the point.
You remember, like, did you see how quickly he went off to Kel about letting her die on the escalator?
Yes.
That lets you know that he does not respect nobody. So why the fuck should we? All
I don't
feel sympathy
expect
for Ben?
respect. I do not expect respect. I respect hatred. No, I expect hatred. Obviously, I do.
Respect people that deserve it, not
I
not the
ex-
ones that don't deserve it.
I expect the Thorpes to hate me as much as they humanly can, because I
They probably
live
do.
off of their scraps. Yes.
Because when Ben called you out, I was the first one that stood up. That had Grace said, "Don't say nothing bad about Dead Man."
Well, yeah, don't.
Yeah,
Don't.
that's what happened
I'll stand up too.
on the VC. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Nah, fuck that, man.
Don't fuck dead man. Don't. You want to fuck Montero? You want to fuck dead men?
You want to fuck Dead Man? Wow.
You're into
That's wild.
Necrophiliac.
You're into
That's
necrophiliac
tough.
shit, dude. That's weird, bro. We have a woman on the line. Susan's on the line here. Don't just
Susan, can we hear from
no.
you?
Susan does not want to hear that. All right, OBC Don.
I mean, she don't mind.
OBC Don. Going back into the algorithm thing. My channel's pretty much not really anti-Thorpe, but more like Thorpe funny. Ha ha ha! Look at what they're doing.
Yeah, we're just shaming clowns.
You know how they
like the
tell you
Thorpes, like we always do.
You know they tell you to find a niche.
Yeah,
that's
fun niche.
This is a
Somebody
little
in
bit.
the chat's calling me a heifer. I don't know why.
Who called you that, Ben?
Oh yeah. I don't care.
Oh.
Like whoever's Z something overload.
Don't worry about that. All right, OBC Don, continue to cook. Susan, hold on, hold your tongue, please. Thank you.
That's fine. Like if it was true, it'd bother me, but it's not, so I don't care.
That's the point.
Because your mouth
That's
is
the
on my
point.
dick. Thank you, Susan. Love you.
They
Love you.
always put words.
I mean, like I'm not
always-
crackhead skinny, but I'm not a fucking heifer.
Okay.
I know
No.
you're not. You know you're not, Susan. You're
Jeremy's
not.
All right,
not
OBC.
cool, but
Hey, OBC, just
So then-
continue to talk. Don't worry,
Yeah.
talk over them. I'll make your volume louder.
The first
They just
first
put words
thing
in
that I
people's heads.
wanted to tell you is
One at a
that
time, one at a time, people. One at a time.
the Thorpes did ask me to have you host rejects. They are a fan. Whether they seem to like their haters more than their supporters, which is strange.
Dead man.
Yeah,
Dead
I
man,
could
it's on
coach
you.
rejects
Do not fall for
100%, dude. But like that's
Do not fall for it, Dead
Well,
man.
this was back when King TL was doing it, and King TL got all offended because they told me to ask you to host instead of him. It was a bit of a drama session
Dead
there.
man, do
but-
not fall for it.
Just
Do
don't
not
give
fall
a
for it,
shit
Dead man.
either way.
Hurricane,
Like,
be
you
quiet,
know what I mean?
please. I'm
Like,
gonna
I don't give a
I'm gonna
shit.
mute all you guys. Hold on. Let
Dead man,
OPC
do
Don
not
talk.
fall for it.
I heard you. I'm
I-
not falling for
I just don't
anything.
give
I'm
a
just
shit, you know what I
listening.
mean?
Let
Like-
OPC talk.
All right,
Continue.
let's let OPC talk, y'all.
Okay.
Okay, so back
Let's
to
let
the
it-
algorithm.
Go ahead, OPC.
What I found is, I don't know if your analytics look like the Rejects analytics, but this is a really mixed group of people. And what the algorithm likes to do is put everything in a category. Mr. Deadman's channel is this. It's going to be drama and like
bullshit,
talk like a talk show. Yeah. And so when somebody goes on to the internet, goes on to YouTube, that's how they pick the videos that they get. They know their watch history. They know what types of genres they like. And so if your video isn't classified in a very common genre, you're a lot less likely to be selected to be in their top 10. Because if you're not in the top 10 recommended, people have to find you, have to look for you, which is, I mean, people that like the Thorpes, there's a pretty rabid little group, but it's the little group. Even their channel isn't like paying their bills. So it's like every satellite channel is going to struggle. And so that's the thing I would say to you and everyone else is try to either through search engine optimization or see the AI, they read the manuscripts of your, what do you call it, the text. And so like if you mention a certain genre or you put the SEO search terms to say like, this is what I want the algorithm to label my channel as, that will help you to be recommended. But just the very fact that you're covering something that's so obscure, it does make it hard for you to grow. You're not going to grow really any faster than the Thorpes do covering the Thorpes. And they're on a downhill slide.
That is true. Thank you, OPC Don.
And that's
thank
really
you,
what
everyone else, for letting OPC Don speak. I did not know that I was being considered. It would be great if honestly, things would have been different if I had known. If I had known, I would have taken the offer. But I was not aware of that.
I asked you in chat, and you flatly said no.
Oh, did I?
And so I just told Ben.
Oh,
you did. I just said. So it's fine. We've moved on.
Asshole.
I probably
That's no hard feelings. We just moved on. But no, I do think like that's why I asked you about
know what I was
future.
thinking? I was thinking,
If you
do I have
see
to
it-
stop my channel and do a whole other channel probably thing? I don't know. It's just like,
I don't know
guys,
either.
you kind of have like an OPC rejects here. Like I just have to like get all you guys here, and then there you have it.
Exactly. I feel like I'm thinking about just mothballing rejects. I don't think we're feeling any need. I think between you and Jeremy, and there's so many people covering.
And by the way, I think
stuff and
Jeremy's
drama.
workable. I know Jeremy's a wild card, right? OPC. Jeremy says like the N word and shit, like right?
Yeah.
Okay. I saw some of Jeremy's stuff. I think he is workable, but like a wild card, like you use him every now and then. Is that what you're thinking?
We talked about that, but so Jim got the lowest so I made a poll, who was your favorite rejects host? And Jim got dead last. And so we talked about Discord, and I tried to get a little group to say, what should we do? What's the next step? And nobody responded. So that kind of gave me another indication that, maybe reject isn't needed. Maybe there's enough people doing this content in this sector that we don't need to, flood the market.
Right.
Come on.
I've got other channels to work on. I'm not, I thought it'd be fun.
Do you work on reaction channels?
No, I'm mostly just doing like how-to stuff.
Okay. Well, all right. I plan on doing a stream on how to. No, actually, it's not a how to. It's just going to stream me changing the oil of my motorcycle. I mean, it's not that long. It's just take a while. It's just whatever.
Do you know what you're doing? Or do you want,
I know what
do you
to
want-
do.
do you want-
I change the oil all the
Yeah.
time. You know, like
Yeah. Oh, aren't you going to change the tires too?
well, good thing you mentioned that. Actually, my tires need to be replaced, and I don't really have the money for that. And that's going to be my next chat stream goal. And they're
Okay.
like 300 a piece, so fuck me.
Yeah.
On my
There's a lot of
on my budget, it's going to be like I might take a week worth of streams. Go ahead.
So why I was talking about the Thorpe's future is because your future is tied to their future. So if you think they're going downhill, I think it's probably a good time to start to branch off. And I know
Yeah.
with Darius, so on budget motorcycle tire repair video might not be a bad idea.
Might not be
You
a
know,
bad
can I
idea.
get my-
Also, what I want to do is ride this thing out a little bit, do some things that are Thorpe related before the people who like the Thorpes deliver them content that they're looking for while it lasts. So like some tier list shit,
Yeah.
some like bullshit, some fun stuff we can do with the Thorpes.
I saw you're making money. I would say squeeze every ounce out while you still can.
Yeah, that's what way I look at it. Though it's not all about the money. I say that to the chat all the time. I love you guys.
See, for me, it's about the money. I don't really care about like having fans and stuff.
Well,
I don't even do. I do
that's the
Facebook channels.
difference. You're more a producer, and I am the host. To me, it's about everybody. Okay, Damius Octavius, Dork Rodder 2, East Coast Podcast, Galdi, Greatest Ally Israel, Greatest Ally. I love Israel, dude. I love the small tribe. They never messed up USS Liberty. Never. Galdi, Junk, McKinsey, Reza Ryler 05, Schizo Spud, Willie O, and ZXV. Shout out to all you guys. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah.
See, I do all
Fuck
that.
you, chat.
Chat loves that. They love that shit. OPC's on. They love that shit.
Those are all my haters. So like, yeah, I
They're
really don't
not
care
your
about them.
haters. They're your lovers, dude. Haters are also
OPC, we love you, bro.
No, OPC Don. I talk about my wife. I talk to my wife about this all the time. The other side of hate is love. She says she hates me. I
Yeah.
say you love me. And the more
King.
you hate me, the more you love me.
Yeah, indifference is the worst. You can't do anything with indifference. Love or hate, you can.
Yeah, you
know,
can flip
God-
that.
God
You hate
more,
me?
Yeah.
So you want me to fuck you? Yeah. Wait, that's wrong. Sorry, OPC Don.
So
I'm
is
into,
Mon-
I'm
what
into
do you-
awkward. Go ahead.
What do you think about Montero starting to hit the panels? You think he's a new rising star, or what's this just a short-lived?
I'm a piece of
Mon-
shit, man.
Montero can hit the panels all he wants. I never hit the panels. So I was like, that's weird for me because like I started in the era of YouTube when it was all about like making skits and shit. But like now it's all about panel hopping and shit. I say do it.
Yeah, I think he was in chat forever, and then he just all of a sudden decided to start camming up and showing up.
Yeah, this era of YouTube is like better for you, man. You show yourself off. You're working. You have gloves on, and are you working with wood? What are you doing? What are you doing? Actually,
I'm cracking lobsters.
cracking lobsters.
Yeah.
You know what? That's the poors used to eat the lobsters for like nothing, and then the rich was like, "What the fuck are they eating? Oh, that looks like good shit," and they priced it out. Right? Is that what happened? That's the story.
It's fucking asshole, bro. Hey, they used to fucking feed lobsters to fucking prisoners, bro.
Yeah, lobsters were nothing back in the day. Prisoners used to get lobsters. Imagine that. Prisoners who have nothing used to get lobster meat. And now that's like high dollar. Fucking bougie bullshit, dude. I'm telling you, man, don't fall for the rich tricks like Lalo. Lalo is a rich trick bitch. Don't fall for his tricks. OPC.
So, what are your thoughts on? Yeah, what are your thoughts on Lalo being put over Estrio as far as the business, the house business?
Well, I actually think.
So,
I think the house business is interesting. I think is a dead ringer is a bullshit term. interesting is a bullshit term, but I think it's like, I think as a streamer house, it would be cool. I think that if Adam's dad wants to use it for hunting, like leasing it out to other hunters that can make him money. And what you're going to run into is some people using some houses for like leasing house, like deer leasing, and going to like hunting cabins, and then you have the streamers doing stupid shit in the streamer house, and everyone's fine. It works itself out.
So I can tell you that my brother-in-law manages a ranch in Colorado, and there's a group of billionaires buying up ranches right now. And so the ranch alone is a good investment. As far as the streamer option, I'm still not 100% convinced that's going to work out.
Now help me figure out, how does a ranch make money on its own? Like what are they doing with the ranch to make it make money?
So for the most part, like, and I don't always understand all the dynamics of it, but like BlackRock, Bill Gates, a lot of the billionaires are buying farmland and like rural big tracts of land.
Producing
and
crops.
So but regardless of what
hold on. We got a super chat for he's saying do a podcast interview showing off with Thorpes. I do well with interviews. I like interviews. I love this shit. Like talking to OPC Don is great. Like talking to anybody is great, but no one. I feel like actually I think I gray rocked myself because I never really ventured out. Anyway, go ahead.
Well, all I'm saying is the prices are going nothing but up for those particular properties. So I feel like if the biggest billionaires in the country are investing, that's a pretty smart place to put your money to. They're not going to let that market tank.
Yeah.
So I'm behind that part of it.
I
as far as
understand
the
that
streamers,
part, but if you get a plot of land, which is what a ranch is, it's just a plot of land. It's a lot of land. What are you doing with that land to make you money? It doesn't make you money automatically. What are you doing with the land?
So what my brother-in-law does is he manages a 30,000 acre cattle operation.
Cattle.
And so
he makes money off of cattle.
A ranch, a ranch is typically cattle.
Yeah.
And so he
go ahead.
So he just has to like make sure the calves all birth correctly. They do the branding in the spring, and then they send them to market when they reach market weight. Yeah.
Okay. So, and then if Adam's dad gets a ranch, he needs either cattle, hunters. I don't see streamers making enough money to pay for the ranch. He needs hunters because you could do some deer hunting in Austin, Texas. You can do some deer hunting there.
The thing that I haven't quite, Eschria was calling it a ranch, I guess, or maybe it was. I'm still not. There's a type of house called the ranch house, and so I'm still not sure if he's buying a large ranch house or an actual cattle operation. I know he has sheep in Hollywood. Maybe he does want to have the livestock side of it, but I'm not entirely clear on that part. All I knew was they were going to do the streaming part, and so I was an advocate of Austin too, just because that's where everyone is.
Right. But
it sounds like they want to do like a whole series of houses throughout the country. It's not going to be one house. It's going to be, Eschrio mentioned the LLC name or whatever it is. It's something streaming houses or something.
Okay.
And so I think the 4 million might not necessarily be for one property. I think it's for all the properties. Which makes me think
so
it's
you
more
get
likely
multiple
to be,
houses too with the.
Yeah, which makes me think there's.
So actually,
and
I mentioned this to Lalo. You could theoretically have one house be like, okay, this is where the streamers go. Another house be like, this is where the hunters go. And the hunters will go to the deer stands. And honestly, the streamers are not going to go out there in the fucking woods and get shot. So they'll be fine. There's a rare chance of that ever happening. So it should work itself out. I mean, because the deer hunters will be leasing it with him. And I know someone in the chat said I'm like an OPC Don. What was it? I'm saying OPC Don's saying everything. Tell me, Warrior's so wise. No, we're just talking about like ranches. It makes sense. Like if you're gonna get a ranch, what do you do with the land to make money? If I'm asking chat, And that's what we're talking about. It makes sense. If we're saying anything that's crazy, you let us know. But like if you have land, a ranch, that's what a ranch is, a lot of land. And in Texas, you're either doing hunting or cattle raising. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, that's the part I'm not sure how Estrio fits in. That's why I'm still not sure that it's going to be the cattle. When they say ranch, I'm still
he's
not
cattle.
clear.
Whoa, OPC Don.
Yeah.
You caught a black boy cattle? What the fuck, dude? That's racist, dude. No. You're gonna have to take a shot. Do you have some Jack Daniels on you?
I don't drink. I don't have any alcohol in this house.
You don't fucking drink? Are you kidding me?
I don't. I just never. I don't even drink coffee.
You look like a member of ZZ Top. You don't drink?
I don't know. I just never.
Do you know
never picked it up?
Do you know
no.
what ZZ Top is?
Yeah,
they're a cool band. One of the best bands
They are.
ever.
Every woman loves a well-dressed man.
That's right. That's fucking right.
Yeah.
Every woman does. Put on a suit and flock around you, dude. They want to suck your dick. For sure. Okay. So,
well, I mean, so
go ahead.
My big question is, how is Lalo going to bring anything to the table for any part of this?
That's where I think Adam's dad is a fool. I think he is a fool.
To me, that's the weak part of this whole plan. I can agree with the rant.
It really is.
Having Lalo involved means to me is the dumbest thing ever.
I think he is a fool. I do need to take a piss. It'll be about like, hopefully not a minute, but can you hold the fort while I'm gone? Like talk about something related to this? Maybe win the chat over because I don't think the chat really believes that you know what you know, and I think you do, but they don't believe it. So tell them.
Okay, I really don't care. But Montero, are you picking meat out of the lobster? Are you cooking them on site? Is Montero gone? How do I see the chat in Discord? I don't think I can I? Stinky Roo, you're here, aren't you? You're muted.
I was muted.
What's up?
No, just come in. I was just like, I did mention this on a Thorpe stream, and I was talking about these houses, these properties that are being bought. People do pay for experiences. People, consider themselves stars and things like that. I think it is possible to have a house kitted out, with all the streaming gear, cameras in every room, and people to pay to go on holiday to be streamed on a specific channel. Do you know what I mean?
I do.
I think that's doable. People do it all the time. They go to horror houses. They go to, kid-themed places, Disney World places like that. If you could go to a house where you're going to be streamed, you pay for how many nights it's going to be. You get your board and your food in with that, and then it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? There could be some incentive that if people like you, they can vote for you to leave at the end of your trip, or you can get a certain amount of days kept on. Do you know what I mean? Like a competition kept on and things like that. Obviously, there's a lot of variables to be worked out, but I think if you had, like you're talking about, the so-called streamer house in like major cities or dotted around the US, even in other countries, I personally think it would be financial feasible that people who want to be stars or people who think they can be stars would pay, gym rats, other people, influencers would pay to come and obviously show the talent in a house or you know what I mean, that sort of thing, but pay for it. I mean, It might not be sustainable, but I believe it could be. There's that many people with disposable incomes that think they'd make it as a celebrity. I think people would do it.
Okay, Sticky Brew, I hear you. Hey, how's it going, guys? I just came back from taking a
You're
piss.
right. You're right, then, man. No way, mate. You're right.
Well, like Pronsis right now is in Canada. He went up there to stream. And so I do think if there's these houses all over the country or maybe the whole continent, I mean, that there could be a use for it. But right now, it's a pretty small group of people. The population of actual active streamers is pretty small. It's all focused mainly in Austin. And so as far as building them in other locations and expecting people to travel there,
Well, you'd start with one first. You start with one. Obviously, you wouldn't go and buy a load of locations. You start with one location with its own YouTube channel or whatever channel, Kick channel, whatever it is. And then you want to be in this house, then obviously you know it'd go from there.
Yeah, and
so do you know who?
Hold on. I just have to ask. So you guys are asking about like the ranch house, content house, right? Right?
Yes.
Yep. Basically, what I was saying, that man, is, I mean, I did speak. I can't remember who I spoke to about it. They went, "Yeah, it's not that wouldn't work because of this." But people pay for experiences. I mean, I took my daughter when she was younger to stop in a place that was all like kiddie fun. It was like you were stopping in the night garden. Do you know what I mean? CB beeps and all that. These theme places. People go and stop at haunted houses. People go and stop at like zombie houses, things like that. These sort of holiday experiences. But what if people who fancy themselves as being entertaining or whatever could pay to go and stop in one of these houses that's kitted out to be streamed, and you will be streamed because it's kitted out to be streamed, and you will be streamed on a specific channel. Are you with me?
I am with you on that, and you bring up a good point because it's like I'm thinking about the ranch house, and I've been on Texas ranches before. I mean, I've been to several deer leases before, and I don't know what these content creators are going to do as far as experiences go. Because it's like, what are you going to do? Ride four-wheelers around and ride dirt bikes? Because that's what you're going to do. Maybe there's a lake there on the ranch where I say lake, more like a pond. Maybe you can go canoeing. You can create some experiences if you were like, I guess, creative with what you have. You need some GoPros that will go with your live stream. And
You need planning. There needs to be a plan of, right, this day, that, just like when you go on a holiday. You go on a holiday and there's entertainment on Monday, and the Tuesday there's different entertainment, on Wednesday different entertainment,
right?
And then it might roll out of a 2 or 3 week period, and then it goes back to the same.
You
know what I mean?
schedule your
The same
holidays.
thing.
My holidays are always random. I'm like, hey, what the hell are we doing? That's what's going on. But yeah, there's a schedule in place to what is there. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. And it could be the same challenges, just like you had American Gladiators, we had Gladiators. It was the same things, same challenges over and over again. The only difference was the people that were doing them.
Right.
Are you with me? So if you had like a schedule of, say, 2 weeks, just saying 2 weeks for argument's sake, 2 weeks, then everyone's done what they can in that 2 weeks, and then a new set of people come in who have paid because they're paying to come and experience this, to be streamed. How many people would pay to go in a Big Brother house? I reckon there's a fair few people that would pay to go in a Big Brother house if they could. A lot of people, a lot of gym rats, a lot of people think themselves as entertaining.
So I guess could you turn one of those ranch houses into like a Big Brother house scenario? Because usually these ranch houses are kind of small. I mean, it depends, like on the lease, on the land. I mean, the deer lease stuff I've always been accustomed to was like the house there was like, it was a bare minimal house. It was fine. It had a kitchen, it had a living room, had a few rooms, had some bathrooms, and that's about it. It wasn't like one of those like big mansions or anything. You're gonna get some like, these streamers are gonna have to be cool with streaming at a country house and cooking their own food. And from what I've seen from like these streamers so far, I don't know if they can cook food.
So can I give you the plan as I understand it from Estrio?
Actually, OPC, continue, because I would say you need to be at these streamer houses to cook them food. They need food, bro. Like, these streamers don't know how to do anything without chat telling them what to do.
So actually, what we talked about with Estrio, and it was just pretty basic conversation, is just that they want probably certain things built in the house, and probably they'd have to upgrade all the wiring and all the computer stuff. The house has to be what Estrio wants there to be, is have all the resources in the house for everybody to be at their peak performance. And so, like, this house in Vegas was terrible. They had really bad Wi-Fi there. That's because it was just an Airbnb. They couldn't go in there and upgrade any of the infrastructure. And that's probably why they're saying it wasn't really meant to be a streamer house. It was kind of just to meet up and like try to figure some things out. And so I agreed. I told them that I would be willing to come, or I would at least be willing to talk about coming to do upgrades and things like that to the house.
I hope so. Because what are you going to do about internet?
Exactly. Like, they probably ought to have Starlink. It depends on where they buy the house.
Starlink.
Austin has pretty good infrastructure.
Yeah,
but if
the
they're
ranches?
out in like Colorado, yeah, they're going to probably need Starlink. They're probably going to need, like, all the wiring is going to have to probably be redone to the house.
Dude,
And
bro,
so-
exactly, because like the ranches in Texas, I tell you what,
Yeah.
man, they're not getting they're not getting fiber optic. They're not getting good internet. They're
And
ranches.
that's why he's got a $4 million budget, because he's going to need.
Sorry, go on, OPC.
Then he's going to probably need all of that plus some to do this right.
That's right.
Like I said, you can't half-arse it. You've got to, from the get-go, it's got to be catered for streaming, and it's got to be bang on from the get-go. You can't have technical issues. You can't have things like that. All this should be taken into account before you even turn on a camera, before you even go live on a channel.
Yeah. And the other thing that Goon brings to the table is Goon has lived in these content houses. And so he's been a really valuable advisor because he's been through it. I think there's at least 2 houses he's lived in. And he was in one with the Kimmy, Ice's girlfriend.
Okay. Now
And
these
I think
houses these houses were in city locations, right?
Yeah, I think, and again, I haven't heard this directly from anyone, but I think the ranch idea is basically because Joe wants Adam out of like bad environments. I think that might be Joe's idea. That's probably good for his son more than for the streaming. I think Joe's main motivation here is to help his son. I think if
I hear
Adam
that.
dies
I hear
tomorrow,
that. It's that's humble. That's modest. That's nice. But I'm thinking like old farts like you and me could go to the content house and we could do like barbecue streams and shit like that, because I don't know what these these city streamers are gonna do in the ranch house.
Agriculture and stuff like that. Get them out of the comfort zone. Get them fucking planting vegetables and shit like that. Do you know what I mean? Get them working. Get them doing stuff. Do you know what I mean? Content. You know what I mean? Rather than sitting in a house fucking twiddling your thumbs.
Wait,
Do you know what I mean?
hold
I
on.
don't know,
Stinky Brew. You're gonna get the black boy to go out there and do some farming.
Oh yeah. Get.
I like that. That's
Go on,
based
boy.
of you.
Go
That's
on.
base. That's real. Send the black boy out there to do some farming. Hey, an OPC Don, that's right on the line to TOS. I'm not racist here. I'm a lover, not a hater.
The white
Okay.
people
So the other
just
thing
be
is
alongside them.
Estrio-
The white people be
Estrio-
alongside them.
is more for the planning than the actual. I mean, he's going to be content.
He's more for
but
the
he's not
plantation.
really-
Sorry, what did you say there? Did you say planning or plantation? I
More
didn't
for
hear
the planning.
Planning.
The planning.
Plant
He
cotton.
was
I think
going
keep
to
it
be an
funny.
engineer. Yeah, I know. So the other thing that they have going for them is they have a lot of young, attractive women in the Goon Squad or
They
that are
do.
associated with the
Breeders.
Goon Squad. And so when you bring attractive women, you can ask for the best of the male streamers. If the best and the richest male streamers are there, you're going to get more attractive women. And so that's why I feel like they have a better like pitch than, whereas like John Galt wanted to do like ghetto crazy stuff where they're just like, we have the best streamers and the most beautiful women. They're more likely to get people want to sign up for that house than, we live in a crazy part of DC where people get shot every day. It's interesting. That's an interesting spin, but it's like I don't think they're going to get as many people signing up for John's house as they would for Goon's house.
Where's the content?
I would sign up for his
what's
house,
the
but
content going to be?
I can't really go because I got a family. You know, I can't just pick up and leave. But being able to like barbecue for a bunch of people, I mean, I could barbecue. I do that every fucking weekend. Oh, grill a bunch of sausages, hamburgers, fucking steaks. Oh yeah, Goon's paying for this shit. I like this. Or Adam's dad's paying for the shit. Cool. I love cooking.
So to answer your question, Stinky, the content can't really be determined until they get the housemates in there. They'll have a better idea what kind of content to go for. But I do think that young, attractive people are definitely going to be a bigger draw than
Are we
like
chugging this?
we talked before about, the bearded lady in the freak show.
Young people fucking running after chickens, trying to catch chickens and shit. I'd be pissing myself.
Yeah, but I mean, it's more fun to watch an attractive girl chasing chickens than a fat girl, or
Exactly.
So I do think they're on the right track so far. I'm still watching how it plays out.
You know what? Actually, OPC, what you're making, this whole thing could actually be the house for Wayward Hoes. You think about this. These hot like girl streamers, chick streamers who go to this ranch house, they're gonna be used to a certain lifestyle. They're not gonna be used to the ranch lifestyle, right?
Turn them into trad wives.
Turn them into trad wives. That's what I see here. They're gonna have to work the farm, work the chickens.
I'm saying. I mean, you can't have them.
They're gonna be bred,
doing what they're gonna do at home.
We're gonna get some. We're gonna get some babies. It's gonna happen, dude. Dude, it would be. Dude, actually, like rednecks would tune into this fucking live stream shit because it'd be like, oh, I identify with these people. I understand what's going on, even though they were just like stupid, like I guess content streamers put into this house and they've just adjusted to it. I like this idea. Let's make it happen.
Imagine these blue collar workers looking at these. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
These streamers that have well out the depth. You know what I mean? And they've got to be comfortable doing it. You know what I mean?
I want to see Lalo mowing the yard as a Mexican.
Yeah.
It'd be funny. It'd be like, fucking hey, he's good at this shit. Is it his DNA? What's going on here? Is that?
Well, that's a big part of SGO's plan, is that all these streamers are like crazy and unhinged, but they're not very good at like putting resources together.
They're not.
And that's where he feels like these houses, he can provide everything they need to make the best content they possibly can. And like if it means renting ATVs, or it means renting, he seems like he's willing to work with the group of people that he puts together to provide the best content. And he feels like it's going to be something where everybody will benefit, and the more each one benefits, the more everybody else. It's like a collective, like I don't know if you call it like a commune or whatever, but as each one grows, it's only going to feed itself.
Right.
If one streamer is doing well, it's going to boost everybody else in the house.
Now, Sponge in the chat. Sponge asks, why not send them to crab fishing or ice road trucking?
I mean, that's a possibility, but the whole idea of the house is that they're giving them all the resources they need. Like right now, Pronsis is up in Canada and he can't always get the right signal. Whereas like if you have a set place, all the resources are there, they can always branch off and go on trips to go ice road trucking or crabbing or whatever, but you're going to have one centralized location with a lot of popular people.
Yeah, you can have
streaming
excursions.
together.
You can have excursions. Yeah, totally. You can have excursions
Yeah.
and things like that. Even stupid little things like split them into 3 teams and have them build a shed. The first one to do it gets some sort of prize. Imagine some of these guys who have just played League of Legends all their life trying to put a fucking shed together.
They couldn't do it. They could not do it. Stinky Brew, they couldn't do it.
It'd be entertaining to watch them fail.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, that's right. That would be great content. How not to do it, for sure. And eventually they'll figure it out. It's kind of like what they do in Survival, right? They put like what is it? What, Naked and Afraid? They put people on islands and shit and be like, gotta figure it out. And like the men usually figure it out. The girls do not. They have our time. I was going to say
I wanted
this.
to do that.
Go ahead.
I wanted to do that type of content with Dalmatian here in Maine. He was actually going to come up and stay on my brother's property on a mountain that's surrounded by like 3,000 acres of preserve land. So
That's
it's
what he
all wild
needs.
land.
That's what he
I thought so
needs.
too. I thought it'd be good for him.
You know what?
I've said it
Before I
for
shift
months. Came on a
gears,
building.
actually, hold on. OPC Don, what are your thoughts about Ruby and Dalmatian Dog?
Dalmatian made him look really bad there. Like his insecurities and stuff made him say some really mean and unkind things.
Yeah.
And like all the girls that saw that aren't going to want to have anything to do with him now.
No, they're not. They're not.
Yeah.
You think there's more to it from Ruby's side, though? Because I know there's been a few things popping up in chat of people I trust and I think a lot of, and they're saying that there might have been some leading on going on, or maybe it was
that's
just
why I
politeness and he
say
took it the wrong way.
Stinky Brood. That's why I say release the DMs because we
I
want to
want the
know.
DMs. I want that was a
Just
that
want to know
felt
the
like
truth.
that was a cop out earlier on. That was a cop out earlier on. The way after he said what he said about, we've said things, I don't want to go over it, but a brother and things like that, and then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, we're just going to leave it now. It was just like, oh no, do you know what I mean? The DMs.
Obesity Don, I have an unrelated question. It has nothing to do with he just asked. But did you eat the rabbit? The rabbit that he had in the cage?
No, I still have the rabbit.
Okay, good. You
No,
did
I
eat
still
the
have the rabbit.
Now I do
That
like rabbit.
wasn't
I've eaten rabbit before, but like you don't cook that rabbit though. He's your pet, right?
No. No,
Okay.
I was going to find him a better home. And that wasn't the cage. Nikki knew, and a bunch of people were like, how dare you put that? That was just it was like a cat transporter thing that I just brought him
I
to.
get you. I get you on
Yeah,
that.
everyone was
you're
freaking
just
out about
transporting
that.
the rabbit. Why
Yeah,
did you have the rabbit
yes.
there? Why?
I was hoping Grace would take it back to Rhode Island with her. And that's why I brought the small carrier, because I thought if I brought the big
Thank
carrier,
you,
they wouldn't have room for it.
I'll
in
take a
the
shot. So you had the rabbit there. You intended to give the rabbit to Grace.
I was hoping Grace would shuttle it to Ruby. I was hoping it was going to be kind of a peace offering to try to get those two. I, for the longest time, feel like everybody in New England is all everyone's fighting with the Thorpes. They're not necessarily fighting with each other. And like I've been trying to make peace so that people in the New England area can all get together and work together. But right now, like Smith, Carlin, Ruby, there's a guy Mike in Boston. Like everybody's at odds with each other, at least at odds with the Thorpes. And so I was trying to build the bridge there. I thought if Grace took it back to Rhode Island, and that would give her an excuse to go visit Ruby and give her the rabbit, but it just didn't work out.
Okay, so it was a peace offering.
Capable.
Okay.
I was supposed to be a peace offering to Ruby. Yeah.
A peace offering. And of course, and that probably would have been played better if it wasn't for the concussion that he probably has suffered there. And that's a whole other thing.
Well, I found that most of my ideas just get shit on by Grace and Ben.
Yeah, they don't.
So
I don't
thought-
think Grace
yeah.
and Ben really appreciate you, man. You ever feel like that?
I've noticed that. I have noticed that.
I see, dude.
But I did-
honestly, as someone who, I'm a dude who works all day, and I come home and I see this shit, and I'm like, what the fuck is OPC Don doing? Honestly, if you were in my garage, I'd be like, what the fuck you doing, man? And you would say what? You say it now. Say it now. What the fuck you doing?
I like Eshrio and Shirumi. I saw potential in Grace and Ben, and I felt like if there was no reason for them to be
potential
just struggling as hard as they do. I feel like they have the potential to be big if they did the right things instead of the wrong things all the time. And so I thought if I help them now, they might be able to help me in the future with my channels. You know, I thought that there might be some crossover collabs down the road.
OPC, who's stopping them from succeeding? It's
Themselves.
that stop them.
It is themselves, and that's why I've
can't play nicely with
them
others.
up.
You can't play
I don't
nicely with
think-
others.
Yeah, I don't think it's a worthwhile thing to meet up with the Thorpes anymore. There's nothing in it. Like, I think it's just, they're just going to take and they're going to fail. And I'll just be like, why did I waste my time there?
Name one person, one collab that's not had the fingers burnt, that's met up with the Thorpes. Name one.
That's what I finally realized. Well, I was thinking that might be part of their stick, is that we burn every bridge. But then when I realized they were doing this before, the guy who they sold all the restaurant equipment from, and they didn't give him any of the money.
No
I
money
realized
back. Yeah.
this isn't a YouTube thing and a streaming thing. This is a Thorpe lifetime pattern of
Yeah, they're
ripping people
gypsies.
off and
They're
not.
gypsies, man.
Yeah, I didn't quite put that together until somewhat recently. It's like, yeah,
Man.
they've always been doing this.
OPC, I would say you're slow to the roll on that one, man. You're too trusting.
Well, part of the problem is you show up, the cameras are rolling. Like, I don't know if anybody else has ever talked about this. When I first met Grace, we talked about strategy and things like that, but Ben always just wants everything on camera. And like some of the things you have to talk about is how to best manipulate your audience. And it's like, that's not a wise thing to talk about on camera, but you actually have to be able to manipulate your audience to get them to do the clicks and the likes and to work with the algorithm. And so I felt like that's not a wise thing to talk about in front of your audience. But lately you show up, the cameras are rolling. The second the camera's off, they're gone. And so I never know what I'm walking into when I get there. And we've never actually talked about like what's a bit, what's not a bit. Like, are you being jerks just as part of the content, or is this who you really are? So like, yeah, you show up, you do your thing, and then you go, and you never really understand. So that's why I thought maybe this is part of their persona online.
They definitely share too much. They share too much, especially in the VCs and stuff when they have the struggle sessions in VC and that. They share too much. It should be them producing content for people to watch. It shouldn't be the other people producing content for them to do, if you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, but when I put together that definitely wasn't for content, when they ripped the other guy off I'm like, okay, this isn't a bit. This is who they really are. Nobody's ever had a good, positive business interaction with them. Like, why would I ever come back now? It's just
and let me ask you this. When you heard about their family drama, did you just like, oh, that's their shit, not my shit, I don't really care about that?
No, that's what actually kept me at the channel. When I first saw the first couple of shows, I'm like, I saw her on Modern Day Debate. I was very impressed. I actually saw what was going on her channel. I'm like, this is retarded. I don't know what they think they're doing here, but this is not going to be successful. And then I saw her brother trying to fix their RV. And at the time I misunderstood. I thought he was trying to, like, I remember being that age trying to get my dad's vehicle working so he could go to work. And like, I associated with the family with the struggle, and I felt bad for them. And then when I found out they spent $500,000 on a failed investment, that also reminded me of my dad. And I just felt like somebody should step in and try to help these people to get things on course.
So it's personal for you. It's personal. It
yeah, I mean, it's hard to turn my back on what looked a lot like my family. And like, if you guys have I'm not going to share family pictures. I was going to share them with Grace, but like,
don't share them.
I don't want to see them. People no, I won't now, but people in my family, like, there's a lot of resemblance to some of her family members and stuff. I felt very bad for them, but now that I know more about them, they can't blame anyone but themselves. They're choosing.
One thing that's different between you and your family, I guarantee, is the fact that your family didn't feel entitled to something. They didn't feel like they're just owed it just because of who they are. They feel like there's no consequences for actions. That's the way they are.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I've said this in the past. My dad is very much like Ben Thorpe. He did not step up to the plate and provide for his family in the way that he should have. And so myself and my other brothers were working at a really young age to take care of things. And that's why when I saw Tom out there trying to fix the van, I was just like, this sucks. You know, I know exactly how it feels to be in his shoes, trying to get the family vehicle going. And that's what stopped me from just leaving the channel. I just like, there's nothing here to learn. I'm just going to move on. And then that's what brought me back. And then once I started to believe that, again, there's so many different opinions on what's actually going on. But if you give them the benefit of the doubt, it does seem like, you know, maybe there have been given I don't think necessarily Ben, but at least Grace has been given a short stick here. Because if Ben is the one at fault, why is everybody throwing darts at Grace? But it is. It's not at all like my family. It's very different. And so a lot of the assumptions I made at the beginning were wrong. But that was the motivation.
I guarantee you, OPC, they don't appreciate the things you've done for them. All they see it as it's you that should be grateful for being able to spend time with them. That's the way they see it.
They're not nice people. It's not an adorable experience to spend time with them.
No,
Like I said, they just,
no, it's not. But they believe they are.
Yeah. Honestly, if I go to Rhode Island, and I do plan on doing that on the motorcycle eventually, it's not to spend time with the Thorpes. I want to spend time with everyone else but the Thorpes. Their landlord, Jacinda. I'm a horror guy, so H.P. Lovecraft. I'm sure because they live in Rhode Island, that's where H.P. Lovecraft is from. So yeah.
Are you interested in swinging by Maine? Maybe I'll swing down and visit you.
Hey, that'd be cool, man.
Is
Have it in person.
Stephen King's Maine as well, isn't it?
It's
Stephen
not like
King's
I'm trying to
Maine.
gray rock them, but they've made their situation impossible because like they're pretty much what they last said they're gonna try to distance themselves from Ruby and all that. So what they're just gonna like do Discord VCs, and that's gonna be boring as fuck.
They want to do IRL, but they have no vehicle. I don't know if they'll take the bus to places, or they're just going to stay within walking distance of their house. I don't know.
Oh, someone in the chat wanted me to ask you about your wife. Or I think you have a fiance situation, right?
We're not engaged, but yeah,
Okay.
I'm dating a girl from
Mexico.
Yes.
And that's cool. Hey, my wife is Mexican. I have no problem with that. I'm not a racist. Did you think I'm racist? I'm not racist.
I didn't know you had a Mexican wife.
Yeah, I have a Mexican wife. Half Mexican. Does that count?
So I have spent time in Texas, and there are a lot of racist people there. I have noticed that.
Well, I'm not one of them.
Like
I'm not racist.
in Maine,
I love black girls.
in Maine, nobody,
black women. I do the
nobody
swirl.
much
You know the swirl maneuver? Where you mix the white with the black? I've done that before.
Okay. Well, in Maine, Mexicans, there aren't a lot of Mexicans, so there's not a lot of racism against them. But when we got down to, I spent time with my brother who lives there, and like, yeah, there is definitely some pretty serious anti-Mexican racism.
Oh,
encounter.
sure, yeah. If you go further south in Texas, yeah, well, that's because they probably had some illegals crossing paths, crossing by and shit. They could probably get tired of that shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
But anyway, shifting gears on that, that's not that important there. I'd rather talk about like real shit, not about like, your wife. And people want to just dog on you about that shit. You probably have that shit figured out, Like
the Thorpe audience is just, they're a certain way, and they're not going to change. And the Thorpes have built this audience. It's their own fault that they have this audience. But yeah, they're here to shit on other people.
I mean, but we're talking about my audience now. My audience is kind of their audience too, in some
Well,
ways.
you
too.
have to admit, you're very much tied to the Thorpes. People that are interested in the Thorpes are coming here. Yeah,
that is true too. But like, I'm not them, and I tell them that.
I
all
agree.
The time.
I do agree. Yes,
But,
I have seen people here that I've never seen before.
Oh, actually, what I wanted to ask you is like, well, I think we already ventured down that path. Algorithm secrets, how that can apply to me, and think I need to distance myself from the Thorpes at this point. So actually, we talked about Dalmatian Dog, right? Yeah, we did.
A little bit.
Lalo, is he gay?
I think so.
100%.
I do.
He is a homosexual. Lalo is gay.
I didn't used to think so because I know there are some zesty acting Mexicans. I didn't sort of zesty, and I thought that maybe was it. But after watching, I've just seen too much now to think he's not. He's never going to admit it. Probably he'll probably get married and live. Yeah, but he definitely is not. It's not normal. I don't know if that's the right way to put it.
To be gay and not know that you're gay.
I think probably his parents and everybody have certain expectations from him. And so like, he's not ever going to admit it, but he's not like a normal heterosexual male.
I don't think he thinks
So
he's gay.
let me ask you this, OPC. Someone did ask this in the chat. Have you met your future wife?
Yeah, but I don't really. Okay.
You don't have.
Yeah.
You don't have to get into it. Just be as comfortable as you want to be. Okay.
There are reasons to not explain.
Right.
Her document situation, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Right. That's okay.
Yeah.
So she's in Mexico, and you met her, and do you plan on living in Mexico with her, or do you plan on living in the States with her?
I will probably, if things get more serious, move with my brother. My brother still owns a house that's close to where she lives. They moved to Plainview. Oh, I probably shouldn't say that either. He got a job in the Plainview area, so he's moved up there. But he still has two houses. He has a house in Texas and another house in Mexico. And so between those two houses, I can spend time with her. And there's plenty of work out there building houses and things like that. So that's probably where I'll go next, is his Texas house. And then if we get married, we might have to move to Mexico for a little while to get the paperwork settled. And then we'll probably go back and live near my brother.
So you have met her, and how would you describe her?
If I can trust you, I can actually send you pictures. I had pictures I was going to show Grace when we met.
If you,
but just I
will tell you right now, if you send me pictures, I will not share them with anybody.
Okay.
And
I'm not sure if I have
my
them on this
word
phone.
will be, if I show them, I won't show them. I don't talk to anybody. I don't talk to anybody. My Discord is a graveyard. I'm barely even in there. But
well, one of the things that people called me out on, they don't believe she's better looking than Grace, and like it's pretty obvious that she is. But I didn't know if it's like
anyone's better looking than Grace. Honestly,
well, not anyone. Grace is not. I mean, she's definitely gone downhill a lot, but she's not an unattractive person. There's definitely
she has a face. OPC, she has a face. Sure, I guess. I'm married. I don't care. She's younger. I don't care. But I see that. I'm like, okay, not even my radar. I don't give a shit about you. But what I see behind her eyes are just dead eyes that are like controlled by her dad.
Yeah, I didn't find her attractive in person, but I still just want to be honest enough to say she's not like, she's a reasonably attractive person. She's not as hideous as a lot of people have she's not. But anyways, I can send you those pictures if let me think how I'm going to do this. Are we friends on Discord? Can I message you?
I think we are. I don't know. Do I have my Discord up? I do. I'm a little.
I should double check with her. I talked to her about sharing pictures before, and she wasn't wild about it. I should double check with her.
You could double check with her. That's fine. I don't. You share with me, and they're going to be in a void because I don't talk to anybody online.
It's weird though because people spend way too much time searching me.
Yeah,
it's shocking. I can tell you stories.
Honestly,
yeah, it's like I don't know why.
Here's what's gonna happen. People are gonna hit me up, be like, "You have those images?" I'll be like, "I do, but I won't share them." Or I won't even answer because honestly, what I'm doing during the day, I'm a married man with kids and I work. And I spent way too long on this stream. My wife is probably gonna be mad at me about this stream. Okay, which is why I'm asking for chat to at least bring us to $100, but we're not there yet exactly. But we're good. But I don't talk to people on Discord really, unless like this. Discord is.
Well, also, I just feel like these people who are asking questions, it's really none of they're not people that I like or trust. The people that I
business. It's not their business.
And so
my role here is I'm really just a reporter, if you will, but I don't share things if it's like out of turn, and this would be out of turn. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not something for me to share. It is like private information. I respect that.
Look the nosy pricks. You don't owe him nothing, OPT. You don't have to show him no.
Yeah, you don't have to show me anything you don't want to.
Okay, I don't want to put her at risk. I really don't care about what people in chat think. I want to keep her safe.
Right.
And so
now, chat is asking how old is she? Do we know how old she is?
She's 35.
All right, 35 is fine. You're like 52. I don't give a shit. That's fine.
One. Yeah.
All right, 51.
Yeah.
That's fine. You could be. Can you play guitar? Could you play bass?
I do. I didn't. I was surprised you asked that. Nobody's ever asked me about if I can
No
play
one's ever
instruments. But
asked
yeah,
you
I play
about
some.
anything other than stupid shit questions.
I know. That's why I'm like.
Do you think you could be a backing member for ZZ Top? Do you think you could do that? Because you have the stash. No one else has said that.
I mean, those guys are like they're some of the best guitar players in the world. No, I don't think I could play with them. But
No, you just have to be the
I would
bass
fit
player.
in.
Can you be the bass player?
I don't even think I'm qualified for that. I mean, I've listened to a lot of their.
They have some good bass players. They do.
Yeah,
she got me under pressure.
I like them. I'm a
She
fan.
got me under pressure is one of my favorite songs, man. Under Pressure, dude, that is a good song. A fucking good song.
So if you ever get the chance,
She loves
look up,
cocaine. That line right there. Every time I hear that line, I was like, "Oh fuck, yeah, she's crazy." Anyway,
so Montero, I asked earlier, are you picking meat? Are you cooking and picking meat? Is that what you're doing at your job?
You calling me a meat picker?
a meat picker.
I was just gonna
He's a
explain to
lobster
Deadman.
picker. Oh, PC Don, respect. He's a lobster picker. He has lobster, not.
I was just going to explain that picked meat is like $50 a pound, compared to like the whole live lobster is like $12 a pound.
69, buddy.
59, is it?
69.
69. All
And
right,
so-
all right. Look at 69. That's a good price. Is it?
Yeah.
Is it a good price? Look at that lobster
No,
right there.
that's crazy.
Okay.
$69 a pound for anything you eat is expensive.
Yeah, that is.
Hey, I don't make the prices, man.
No, I was just trying to point out that whatever he's doing there, he's making a lot of money by picking the lobster meat out of there.
So that's what he do. He just picks lobster meat out. So these
He's
rich,
five
whoa,
times
whoa, hold on. When these rich motherfuckers order lobster meat, they get just the meat and not the lobster, or they get the tail.
He's going to tell you. He'll explain. But yeah,
It's not the tail, it's the body.
The body.
The body is trash. So
you can order you can order the tails, you can order the claws, and you can order just picked meat. Like when you buy a lobster roll in Maine, it's just all picked meat in a.
Oh, that's garbage, man. You should have to, if you get lobster, you should have to work for the meat, right? Am I like?
Well, the standard way is they give you the bib and the live it's the cooked lobster, but it was live 10 minutes ago. That's the standard way. But for lazy people, you're paying someone like Montero to pick the meat for you.
Lazy rich people can't even.
Yeah, lazy rich
Shut
people,
up,
man.
monkey, bro.
When I got the lobster special at the Fogo de Chao, which is like, have you ever been to a Fogo de Chao? Do you have one in your area? It's like a Brazilian steakhouse.
No.
Dude, they're fantastic. You spend like $100 or whatever, and like they give you the meat. They just give you like, do you want a cut of this? Yeah, I would love a cut of that. And then of course it'll be like, do you want some sausages? No, I can make sausages in my house. I don't want that shit. I want the steak. I can make steak, but I want that steak. I want the lobster. I want that shit. They give me the lobster. It was like, then the fucking tail and all that shit. You have to break that shit out. Yeah, man, I like that.
Yeah, and so I was shocked though when I first saw, because I worked on a boat. We just got them from the water to the dock, and then it gets sold downstream of us. And I have never bought the picked meat myself, but when I actually got to, so the docks all have like these cranes that they take the meat up and stuff, and so we rarely go around to the front of the building. But I went around to the front of the building one time, and I was like, had all the prices. I was like, holy shit. Because we got paid back then, it was like $2.75 a pound for the live lobster. That's the cheapest you're ever going to get a lobster is from the guy on the boat. And then up front, it was like $35 a pound for the picked meat. And I was like, wow, we should get somebody like Montero to just work on the boat picking meat for us. I said, we'll sell that instead of selling the live bone.
That's right. That's right. And I don't know. I don't think Lalo's still in the chat. I don't think he is. He's too much of a pussy to join the VC. But the hurricane, he left. The hurricane's gone now. But last call for alcohol. I'll chug this seltzer and follow it with a shot. Anyway, Probably should not do that, but I'm feeling
I'm
pretty,
not doing a shot.
feeling pretty good right now.
So, Stinky, are
I'm
you
sorry.
in what part of the UK are you from? Because you don't want to mention.
I'm from the Midlands, mate. Midlands, Nottingham.
So there isn't a strong seafood market in your area.
No, it's right in the centre. There's no seashore. That's mainly your seaside towns.
Okay.
Because it is, if you get fresh seafood right off the dock is like the best you'll ever get. And so a lot of
No, I've
people
been
in the
to
middle of
places.
the country.
Well,
Okay.
my dad grew up
And
in
someone in the chat
Edinburgh. He
mentioned
was from
East
the
Coast
top.
Podcast. Sorry. East Coast Podcast in the chat mentioned, he says, I don't mean to offend anybody, but I don't understand the lobster obsession. Most people just dunk it in butter and melted butter. I did that too. Like, they gave me melted butter and tastes great in melted butter, but everything tastes great in melted butter. What do you guys say about that?
Well, lobster has no fat, so that's the point of the butter.
Also, when it's
Sorry.
fresh, and they have what they call a lobster bake, which is done outdoors over wood coals. There's all these different ways to make it better, and a lot of people just take what they get at the restaurant and think that's as good as it gets. It's like, yeah, if you really get into it, there's all these different.
We got a dono $4.99 from King TL. He's still watching. Thank you, King TL. I don't think you're a bad man. King TL, let me tell you something. I know I made jokes about you, but I think Ruby and Ava got the wrong. I'm telling you right now, He-Man Woman Haters Club. That's where we're starting. He-Man Woman Haters Club. Ava and Ruby, fuck them, dude. Both of them.
Fuck them.
Fuck them.
Is Montero showing us the prices? Is that what that is? That board?
I'll chug this seltzer for the $5.
I've never had
He-Man
lobster.
Woman
I've
Haters
never
Club.
eaten
Where's
lobster.
Mackenzie? She's the only one who's allowed. Press 1 in the chat if you identify as a woman. If you do, you're getting booted. Press 2 if you identify as a man.
Yeah, I've never had lobster. I can't stand seafood. There's certain fish I'll eat. I'll eat tuna, I'll eat cod, but I can't stand. I've never had it. Never had it.
I love fish. Like
I hate fish.
Like catfish, flounder, redfish, all that shit. I like fish, cod. But then again, I usually
Cod.
don't.
Yeah.
What?
Cod. Cod.
Yeah, cod's good.
Cod.
Bass as well. Sea bass. I'll eat them. The
Yeah,
white
sea
fish are
bass.
less
Sea
fishy.
bass is good too. Like I used to eat a lot of catfish, like fried right there. Like at my grandfather's house, he'd just catch the crawfish out from the lake and fry them right then and there on the grill, and then we'd just eat that shit. That was good.
Have you eaten crayfish? Crawfish? I guess they call it in the South.
Oh yeah, crawfish. Are you kidding me? Crawfish is like, oh dude, that's a fucking season. Everyone in here eats crawfish.
I don't know if you're in East Texas, but crawfish and catfish are like a staple in East Texas.
Wow.
Maybe-
They're a staple here too, and I'm in South Texas. I'm in Houston. I've
okay.
If you watch my motorcycle streams, I've already doxed myself. I'm not worried about that. South Texas, Houston area, we eat crawfish all the fucking time, dude. When it's in season, when it's time for it, and it's good. And rumor has it, because the amount of effort you have to put into taking out the shells and all that, you actually lose calories as you eat. So it's good, right? Is that how it works? You lose weight as you eat it.
That's what he was saying about the lobster too. There's no fat, so that's why they have the butter.
Oh yeah, you dunk the crawfish in
That's
butter.
why you. That's why you charge before you crack it.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Inside information.
That's right. Let me chug the rest of this beer for King TL. He's still watching. He doesn't talk much in the chat, and King TL could join the VC. I don't know what he would add. I would. PDL wants me to boot OPC, but I actually like OPC. I actually like the people I talk to because I'm talking to them. I like talking to people. If PDL would talk to me in VC, maybe I'd like him the same way. But like, I like talking to people. But if King TL's here, I could ask him how do black people prepare crawfish? Because like, I don't know. Probably the same way. A lot of like seasoning. You know, you dump that shit in there.
What the fuck?
So King, you told me.
King,
you asked me
what's
about
going on,
eggs and
man?
churros.
Is that
Gentlemen,
King? King's here? Hey, King, what's going on, man? Dude, we're in the fucking
Good
room.
evening,
It was
good evening.
midnight over here. Fucking shit.
Yep. 11 o'clock where I'm at. 11 o'clock.
I know, man. What the fuck? How's the stream still going on? What the fuck? The thumbnail for the stream
bring him
was
the-
like some dude eating fucking chicken nuggets. Now we're going into this.
It was about chicken nuggets, wasn't it? I read that and I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? Just because the day has been
The
obviously
chicken nuggets was like
ruby coded.
8 hours ago.
So how many did the person eat? 100 nuggets?
He did.
Is that what it was?
No, actually, no, he didn't finish.
PPP. It was
No.
PPP. Yeah.
No, actually, no, let me be factual. Mr. Deadman likes to be factual.
sir.
PPP,
Oh, yeah.
PPP did not finish that deal. He did not eat 100 nuggets. But a petite Japanese woman did in shorter time.
Yeah.
And I showed that. Now, I don't know if that Japanese woman pulled any tricks. Like, did she purge herself afterwards? I don't know.
Hold on one moment. ZXV, it ain't lost, bro. Every fucking time. Sorry about that. Let's go.
KTL
You know what I
searching
would
for
think?
his lost testicle. Don't worry about chat,
Yeah, nah,
King.
it's
You
not
gotta
lost.
ignore the chat. ZXV is
You
a
always
troll,
have to worry
man.
about
He's a
them
good troll. I like ZXV.
I like him.
He's my favorite troll. I want to find him.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do what? I'd take him out
Nothing. We're just gonna have wings.
I'd watch.
Nothing
I'd watch
gay.
a shitty movie with him, like
I would-
Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat, like the original.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh
from, like,
shit, yeah,
1990.
yeah.
Yeah.
We watched the
I would
original
do
Mortal
that type of
Kombat.
shit.
And
Or Universal Soldier 1.
yeah, that'd be good.
That's a killer fucking movie. Were you a Demolition Man guy?
Not when it came out, but I watched it like a couple of years ago, and I was like,
Oh,
"Holy
yeah, it's
shit, this
super-
makes sense."
Wow, they were really spot on, weren't they?
Yeah, they were.
I mean, no,
they were aware of
besides the
how
Taco
police
Bells and
policing
the
was
not
going to be.
fucking, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how we got there. I don't know how we got all the way there.
No, we
So
get
Lalo
wherever
came
we
up here
get.
to-
Dude, we're
Exactly. Hey,
we're
I'm
in the
fucking
late 9
fine with
hours.
that.
It
I'm
doesn't
definitely
matter
fine with
where we
that.
go as long as we talk about whatever.
Don't do that. Yeah, I can babble. I was.
We can talk
I stayed
about
up
aliens.
Mad late.
You got
What?
aliens?
Tommy,
Yes.
Tommy,
Yes, sir.
do you have a shot?
You got a
Yeah.
shot?
Yeah. I do.
Let's take a shot together.
I do.
Are we taking a shot together?
Got a little one here.
I'm taking
Got a
a
little
Volkswagen.
reservoir.
We're all taking a shot together?
Who has Goldschlager?
Chat's not taking a shot. Chat's a bunch of pussies. Chat, are you taking a shot?
Yeah. They're judging too. I could have swore that you had somebody talk shit about your drink. Oh, that was Pero. We were not gonna fuck with Pero. I'm gonna go
Pero's
ahead and
worried about my
relax.
liver, but I would
Yeah,
tell
that-
Pero the same thing I'll tell you guys. My liver's my liver.
Damn
And
right.
I drink like this on
It's called the
Sundays,
liver.
apparently.
There you go.
Guys,
Oh, it's
wait,
fucking
Hey, I'm,
what is
I'm
it-
alive,
What
man.
is this shot for? What are we shooting for?
Them two bitches from Florida that were regular Florida bitches with extra makeup on, and Lalo did not just commit to them bitches. That shit was. Everyone's going crazy with Lalo with them women, right? But I
Wait,
bet
hold
them two
on,
that
hold
will
on.
look
King
good.
TL,
Go ahead,
King-
go ahead. Get the shot down. Get the shot
Go,
down.
wait. King TL, can you surmise what we're shooting for in like a tweet?
I just
Because that
said
was a
for-
long
for the-
talk.
I know. I get winded. I'm a little jazzed up because I don't think we've done this before. So it's like I'm trying
You
my
need
new
to-
technique where I'm going. You know what I mean? When you're fucking somebody new a little bit. I'm
Surmise
getting a
it
little
in
free-
3
I'm getting-
words.
I'm going too fast.
We're breaking ground here.
Hot bitches.
Breaking ground here. The
We're
breaking
shooting
ground.
for hot bitches.
No.
OPC.
Fuck that. OPC.
Shooting for OPC. OPC for the future for OPC and the Dead Man Network. Yeah.
Sure. I love the grilling.
Dead
I love
Man
the grilling
Network.
idea for these fucking clowns that don't know how to cook.
I cooked it for myself.
Fucking A. No, it's good too. Is that Adam? That rich motherfucker. He had them people at his house, right? He ordered Domino's. Right there, I have a red flag up for anything that's Adam. I don't know, understand how nobody else saw that. I don't know how you motherfuckers just let that dude roll around. I'm glad that
Adam?
you got that in. Yeah, because the Domino's is like fucking, huh?
But these streamers always order Domino's. Domino's is overrated. I usually get like a
Domino's
local
definitely
pizza
overrated.
place. Like you gotta
Oh,
go
for
local.
sure, you want to do that.
Question:
My-
Where does Domino's come in?
Well, like
missed
these.
this.
I think I'm.
Go ahead, go King. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm thinking what I'm doing is I brought it up because of maybe the OPC, how that came in is we're talking about food getting made for streamer homes. Then Adam's dad did the streamer home. I remember when they were at his house on his beautiful patio or whatever the fuck floating.
That's not
deck,
true, Rather. I'm
top
gonna show you.
rooftop thing.
I'm gonna butt fuck you.
Is the cheapest. He's 100% Reller's 100%
100%
right.
butt fuck you.
It's the bunkest dominant. It's the unless you're getting okay. You know how McDonald's in New York has that McDonald's that they say the rich people get their McDonald's at, so the quarter pounder looks like the fucking menu.
I've
Or
been
like
to New
on the
York
picture.
for like one day. So
I guess.
You been to one
Sorry.
of them? You what do you mean you? It's either you know. You're
I don't
okay.
know.
So you've
I've never
never
been to
heard
New
of
York.
the-
I've never been, and I don't watch
Fine,
New
okay,
Yorkers
I
because I
get
don't
that.
give a
I've been
shit
to New
about
York
them.
one day.
Okay, I haven't either. Sir, I haven't actually been any more east than Minneapolis. How
Never
disgusting
been
is
to
that?
New York.
But what I was talking about is they say that there's a McDonald's that has the baller looking food. You order whatever you order from there, don't just come in the bag, okay? Now, if that Domino's is the one they ordered from, a Domino's like that on the West Coast, right? In LA or wherever the fuck you live, then it's fine to get Domino's. This is very long-winded. Sometimes you guys gotta like stop me from talking and just kind of be like, where are you going? But it's fine.
All right. Let me
If you don't-
interject. Let me interject because
Yeah.
chat said Domino's is the cheapest pizza. Bullshit.
It definitely is.
You could fuck yourself in the
Little
face.
Caesars.
They have
Little
the three
Caesars
for
is cheaper.
$5.99, bro.
No, but if you want to go, here's what I would do because I'm a cheap motherfucker. I am pretty cheap. I would go to the grocery store, go to the frozen pizza section, and go to Tostino's
Yeah.
Pizza. Tostino's
No, them are
Pizza.
disgusting.
They're like you
Have
can
you
get
actually
like
had one in a while?
You guys had pizza
party
rolls
pizza?
and Tostino's. You guys had Tostino's,
Yeah.
right?
The party pizza.
Yeah, party pizza. You
That's
get
a pizza roll.
you can get a lot of them for like next to
When's the
nothing.
last time you had one, though? I just had one, is why I'm asking. I just had one.
Yeah,
Them things ain't what they used to be.
my son
Just had a
eats.
Tostino's.
My son
Yeah, I
probably
did.
eats an unhealthy portion of pizza rolls, so he had.
Well,
I
pizza
buy
rolls
them.
are one thing, but okay? So you got a teenage boy at the house. That okay? I
Yeah.
understand. Yeah. I did it because it was like a move for pizzas, and I go, damn, that's gonna be fine, right? Little Caesars is baller.
Yeah,
I definitely love Little Caesars, but they have. I'm pretty sure I've heard that they have, like bugs that come out of the crust in some of their because the crust is so.
well,
Not bugs,
I mean that's
whatever would
part of
come
the
out mold.
protein. Honestly, at that point, King
Yeah,
TL, is that
If you
protein?
Cook it up.
Cook it up. Eat it up.
Yeast infection.
Yeast
I'm
infection.
Oh, that was fucked up, bro.
Montero.
I'm sorry to run
Montero,
over
did you say yeast infection?
Man, did you hear that?
Yes,
No.
sir. Yes,
No.
sir.
Hey,
This
let's see your
bitch
teeth.
was
Let's see your
Jeremy,
teeth.
dude.
Montero, let me see your teeth. It's not a yeast infection. No, man. Ladies love that. Ladies
you're
love
fine.
that.
You're fine.
Look
You
at
don't
that. No,
gotta-
no. Let's see your tongue. Let's see your tongue. That's where the magic.
That's where
Shit.
the magic-
No,
That's a
no.
big
Show that
fucking
again. Show
tongue.
that again.
That's a
Ladies,
big
did you see
tongue.
that? There's only one lady here.
Okay.
Mackenzie, did you see that?
What, like,
That
the gobbledy?
that can
Is it
that can work a
gobbledy?
pussy. That can work a pussy.
That can
100%.
Anything can work with. No,
No, not-
Montero,
well,
how
actually, I
did you
guess so.
let Jeremy do that to you? Dead man, I do apologize for this once again. I get wild. There's so many topics I got to talk about, especially when I have Montero. Were you not ready to fucking headbutt that pussy when he was talking that crazy about you? Or why did you? I didn't want a white knight for you. I just need to know what you thought of that, if you don't mind.
He has more experience than me online, man. He's more professional.
You let him cook. Okay. That was that.
What,
Okay.
what do you want me to do, man?
I don't know. I'm with you. It was, especially when I just know he's gonna get smart assy, and it's like, fuck, dude. I hated it. I think you're a cool motherfucker that calls in. I'm glad that you call in. There ain't no fucking, that shit is that was just wild. Fuck that guy. And that's why I'm also calling in OPC and fucking Deadman. You're way off with that fucking pussy. Fuck Jeremy.
Yeah, I have to agree with that. I have to agree.
Fuck if you want anybody in your video dancing in your video.
So, like, I think what happened there with Jeremy, with Jeremy Montero,
yeah,
is that Jeremy did have more experience, but Jeremy also, first of all, if he wasn't cammed up, so you couldn't see him, and he was going for the low hanging fruit, which is like the dude's appearance, which is like, okay, bro, but Jeremy also looks like just a random white guy dipshit. I mean, he doesn't have good looks that are like
I'm here. I hear you. I don't get it. I mean, I'm not over here cranking it to every dude I talk to online, and that matters. But you can tell when somebody has a little something, whatever. That guy, hey, I think they've called that motherfucker Mr. Bean. That's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
So,
but
like,
in that scenario, when it was like, oh, you smoke crack all the time, all that shit. I don't know what you do with that to go back on that there.
Oh, I ride with it. I let everyone keep that one real high and tight with me.
Yeah, I guess go with that.
Fuck them. Because if you
roll
deny
with
that shit, it's like whatever. Fuck
you know, like Jeremy's kind of like a troll like guy, right? He likes to troll, he likes to be funny, all that shit. He kind of has like a face, a mask. So just go with his jokes, but like try to go with it, and then eventually trying to own it on him.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah, you got to spin it somehow with that motherfucker. But it's, I'm just
because it's not like Jeremy's being real. Jeremy's just like bullshitting.
I don't think he ain't real. That's why he's not ever. That's why he's not even over here.
Right?
Where is it?
Jeremy will never be over here. Jeremy hates me. You know, like.
Oh no shit! You guys have issue.
Yeah, we have issues. We have a lot of issues. A lot of issues, dude. It's like
because you're what
like the Playboy catalog, dude. It's so many issues, man. So many fucking issues, dude.
Yeah, I like that. You remember Maxim magazine or FHM?
Maxim, I used to. Yeah, I used to.
Fuck yeah, you collected it.
Maxim.
You had a subscription for sure. I'd read them too.
I had a subscription. I've
actually read them.
You know what? I legit brought a Maxim magazine to like a.
Where?
Hold on here. I was about to say something. I realized it was embarrassing.
Why? I don't get where
I brought a Maxim magazine. I brought a Maxim magazine. Okay, one point in time, I was in ITT. Do you remember ITT Tech? That college?
Yes. Holy
I was in
fuck.
That.
Yes,
I was in that.
Hawker's Business College.
ITT Tech.
Yeah.
I had a Maxim magazine.
Yep.
I was reading that, and like I got chastised, I would say, by the professor and by other people by bringing like a porno to class. I was like, this is not a porno.
It was like a Playboy, pretty much.
Is that a Playboy? There weren't clothes.
It was not at all.
There weren't bikinis.
Yeah, it was fully clothed. It was softcore fully.
Yeah,
great
softcore.
Softcore. It was
softcore.
At the time, I thought it was perfect. It was great.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's like.
Yeah. It was a good one. I still remember like the Christina Aguilera when she was in that motherfucker.
Oh, I didn't get that one. She was in that one? Shit, dude.
The Little Kim, yes, Christina Aguilera. Well, she was on two of them because she did the Pussycat Dolls, but then she did this Blue album cover during the like dirty time period. And that dirty time period for her was fucking real, if you know what I mean.
I don't know which magazine I had. I had the one, some dirty Latina. Of course I would have the dirty Latina with no name.
Oh, Vita Guerrera?
Probably. Oh, okay. I don't remember the name.
You remember Vita Guerrera? That shit was real.
He knows every volume.
He knows every volume.
Vita Guerrera. Something else. Yeah. Oh, we're not going to go into the Carmen. We have definitely a Carmen Electra story. We're going to save that one for the next time we
All right,
do
King,
this.
King.
I'm not running. We're
King.
not running at all.
I want to know
you don't work tomorrow, do we?
Okay, now that you have, wait, you work tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
But
Hell no.
It's Labor Day, right?
That's
you don't
what
work.
I'm saying. Yeah, it is my holiday.
Right.
Should
We're
be
off
out here
tomorrow.
after you,
We're off
motherfucker.
tomorrow.
That's it. You goddamn right.
Are we barbecuing tomorrow?
I probably should slow down. Fuck you, Jeremy. You're right.
Yeah, we're gonna barbecue
Jeremy
tomorrow,
here.
dude. I think tomorrow I do a barbecue stream. We barbecue.
Jeremy.
I'm thinking hot dogs. It's pretty much the hot dogs and
That's
maybe
it?
hamburgers. I mean,
You're just a basic hamburger. I maybe want to do chicken, right? But a good burger goes a long way.
A
But
good
I've
burger
been,
does.
I've
Yeah.
been killing the burgers recently. I'm leaving.
well, how do you do your burgers?
I actually just only put salt and pepper on them, right?
Salt and
I'll
pepper,
more
okay.
than
On the
likely
meat,
have
yeah.
I'll have like a barbecue spice, right? Or not like, or like something you'd shake on that's an all season thing from a Famous Dave's or a local fucking place, right? And I'd
Famous
patty it
Dave.
and then throw it on. Yeah,
All
some
right.
shit like that. I
All
mean,
right.
it doesn't
Well,
have to be Famous Dave.
I have something to show y'all then. If I stream that, if I could
Okay.
stream that, the barbecue stream, I put like onions on that shit.
Okay,
and
yeah.
start barbecuing with
Yeah, here.
the salt and pepper with some onions, and I do like the Mexican thing.
I don't
have,
like onions. Am I crazy?
Yeah. So my father-in-law is like Mexican. He got me into like putting an onion on the grill every time I fucking barbecue. It's like a
These
thing.
motherfuckers do that at work, dude. He has a little flat iron.
That's
and I'm
like
you're
Lalo.
just making hot dogs. Why are you putting so much? It's like that fucking another Jeremy. I'm obviously.
I don't have a
Jeremy,
flat
I'm
iron.
inside of him
I
right
don't
now.
have a flat iron.
You don't? How do you grill? On a grill?
Yeah, on a Weber grill. There's a circle.
Are you
grills.
using charcoal still?
Yeah, charcoal. I'm still charcoal.
Ain't no way you're using charcoal still.
I'm still using charcoal. I'm still charcoal.
He's not using
It's good if you can, but I don't like
He's
to
a
maintain
fucking
it.
liar.
Man,
I don't
I'm
want to
still,
maintain it, and also
I'm still basic, man. Charcoal all the way, dude. I
for sure. But that's hard. That's hard. That's
Is
hard work to do the fucking coals, dog. Way
Is
over
it?
a gas or a propane. Yeah, dude, over spinning a fucking wheel and pushing a button or dropping
Well,
the
I
hand
guess
up in there with
so.
the
But
lighter.
I got
Yeah,
so
dude.
used to it that I'm like I
You're a
know
badass.
like it takes like.
Where are you
if I'm, like,
from?
I'm Texas. I'm like if I'm Houston,
Okay.
Houston.
That's it. I got it
If
now.
I know
Now it makes
if I'm
sense.
gonna grill 30 minutes before I grill, I'm gonna like set the coals and get it ready.
Yeah, soak them and shit.
Yeah.
You're making a pyramid. I love that. No, I do know how to do it. It's the maintaining of it, that part. And
And
I don't know why.
honestly,
I
if
was
you're
a
really
purist
good,
like that. Go ahead.
if you're really good with that shit, you could even cook a brisket if you like do it right. Like one time on
For
the
sure.
charcoal fucking grill, I cooked
That's
the
tough.
brisket all the way fucking through, and it was like fantastic. But it took, of course,
No
it-
wind. Was there a breeze in the neighborhood or anything? That's
No,
my thing
no,
with
no.
charcoal. I feel
No,
like-
no
well, I
breeze.
live in a windy area.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? It's really windy. And so that charcoal just always seemed to fuck with me. Or position shit. And then you whatever. But
I
I
can
do
show y'all.
respect the charcoal. I didn't know you were Texas. Very unfair.
No,
Very
that's
unfair
fine.
to even talk about grilling with you. So I do respect your technique. You're talking to a Midwest, just regular guy.
No, no,
like
that's fine.
Super Midwest, meat and potatoes type of motherfucker.
But cooking
So,
hot dogs is like
that was unfair.
it's fine. It's fine because if I'm just
you're a
grilling hot
professional.
dogs, it's like it takes more work. It takes more work to get the coal ready to grill the
For
hot
sure.
dogs because hot dogs take like
Yeah.
what, like 5 minutes on the grill? Not even that. I mean, they
Do you
take,
yeah, 5 minutes at the moment. Do
Even
you?
steak.
So are you a what? I'm a Nathan's hot dog guy, right? I don't watch. the
I do
fucking-
like
I don't
Nathan's
do
hot
the-
dogs. I do like them.
I don't grill them. I don't grill them though.
You don't grill them?
Nope, not Nathan's. That
Oh.
deserves a boil.
Oh, okay. I do grill
Go
them.
ahead. Go ahead. I was.
But the first time I had
You
Nathan's,
grill
I
a
like
Nathan's
I
hot
like,
dog. A Nathan's.
Yeah, they're
A
good.
Nathan's hot dog on the grill. Ain't no way it's good.
Oh, it's good.
I bet a Nathan's hot dog is good in anything. God, I had a crazy time period where I ate so many of them Nathan's hot dogs when fuck, dude.
No, I
You know
treated
that
my
with, like,
I
23
treated my
Go
son to
ahead.
some Nathan's hot dogs because he likes macaroni and cheese with hot dogs in them. So I make that
I
for him.
don't. Yep.
And he used
Yep.
Nathan hot dogs. And he was like, Dad, the sausage tastes different. I was like, well, that was the high quality sausage. The high quality hot dog.
Sir.
He was like, I don't like
I
that.
used to not.
You know, he
What?
does. He wants the bar S.
He wants the bar S. Really? But did you say bar S?
No, he
Did you?
just, he said he wants the regular, which would be the bar
Yeah,
S.
the bar S hot dogs are the Schweigerts. I'm not a fan
Yeah,
of
the
them
cheap
fuckers either.
ones.
Yeah.
Which is like, okay, we're grilling this for the neighbors. Hey, you want a hot dog, kid? Here you go. You have a hot dog.
Yeah, you get a bar S hot dog.
Yeah, yeah.
The bar S is not gonna be. I used to tell my niece and nephew, I'm like, you're not getting. Don't feed them fucking kids the Nathan's hot dogs. They can have the fun dog. They can have that fun dog, but these Nathan hot dogs are fucking.
Yeah, yeah.
That shit ain't going down.
For sure.
Oh gosh,
King,
how do we get
King.
to hot dogs? Yes, sir.
Montero.
Can we get OPC's take on hot dogs?
OPC, what do you see about hot dogs?
Yeah, exactly. What say you?
You got the floor. You're on the screen. OPC.
So, any of you guys ever had the red? I bet Montero has the red hot dogs. It's a New England thing.
Yeah. Okay, so I do not. I can't even look at them because of what they look like. My buddy loves them like a son of a bitch.
Yeah,
I
a lot of
can't do it.
people
I
that
can't.
aren't. Yeah, they can't stand them. They think it looks like too artificial. They don't even want to touch them.
Yeah, that red is too much.
What the fuck is a red hot dog? I
Oh,
don't
shit,
think-
King.
You've never seen a red hot dog? Oh fuck.
Do they sell
Everyone,
that at
I don't know
HEB?
anybody. Yeah, I don't know anybody that doesn't like them, but I can't take myself to even fucking try one.
Is that a brand name, Red?
No, it's literally a red hot dog. They just hot dogs, but they're red. Like
It's just the
what is it,
casing.
OPC? If you don't mind, can you explain why they're? I can't remember why they're red.
It's just the casing they use. It's just a regional thing. People here like them better. The other
The
ones they just
snap.
think they're like, yeah, it's just like brown eggs. We like brown eggs in Maine, not white eggs. People just think like it's more hearty or it's more like. It's just a regional. It's a regional
It's more
thing.
they think the yellow or the brown egg is like.
I don't
more,
think I've ever seen
wheat bread.
I don't think I've
A
ever
red
seen.
hot dog?
Go ahead. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen red hot dogs at HEB. And normally I go to HEB to buy my shit
What's HEB? Oh, that's your grocery store? Got it.
at Texas. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. No, never had. I've never.
They
had
do
one
have
there.
good
They're-
sausage, though. They do have a pretty good sausage.
Oh, you go to buy your meat at a meat place, bro?
Usually.
I'm walking away right. Really?
Well, actually,
You are-
HEB is a grocery store, so I mean, but they sell meat
Oh.
stuff too.
So that's where you get your meat. Like you don't. Okay, so we got a place called Family Fare, which is a grocery store, and then you have Hornbachers. Okay, now Hornbachers has better meat. I'm gonna get my meat at Hornbachers. If not, the next step up is this place called John and Wayne's Meats or Cheyenne Locker or some shit like that, right? So when you go get your stuff at a fucking meat place, that's next level. I think.
You don't have butchers over there, like butcher shops, like farm butchers or family butchers.
There are some in Texas. I mean, there
John
are
Wayne's
some
meat.
stores that sell like butcher meat. Yeah. You can get some like butcher meat shit going on there. It's usually run by
That's
like a
pretty good.
Mexican.
Really? Why do you? I don't know why you had to do all that. Was it because Stinky Brew guy here? You
Dead man, you said you
run.
TK, I made TK. TK crashed out earlier on. I was in his stream and he
You're a. Why do you? One, I didn't crash.
He rage quit. You rage
sensitive
quit,
girl.
King. You rage
I don't
quit.
care. What the fuck? Why would you even come in and bring that part
Whoa,
up?
whoa!
Because it ain't shit.
Whoa! King and Sticky Brew, do you have like beef? Like, can we
He's a
settle
pussy.
this?
He's always
I've
been a
got
little
no
bitch.
beef.
Dude,
I've got no
is
beef
what his
with him.
problem is. And I
just
was
said
being fucking human. dude.
Ruby didn't hit Lalo hard enough, and then King is glazing Lalo at the minute, so he took offense.
I wasn't glazing anybody. You fucking puke. You don't fucking know shit.
Yeah, all right.
Go ahead.
Okay. All right.
What's the point even talking about that bitch shit?
assault.
And nobody, I didn't say that shit.
Whoa!
Endo, I don't
Actually,
condone
whoa! Hold on, hold on.
stop.
King. You said something that's
Yes, sir.
on point. What's the point of even talking about this? It's old news. It happened like last week. So who
Yeah,
cares?
really that old in there.
I just wondered. I wondered if TK was okay. I just didn't know if he was.
King is okay. He's okay. He's here right
Obviously, I
now.
wasn't tripped. I'm over that. There's nothing-
Honestly,
anybody else can
guys,
have a different fucking opinion of it. This
guys,
Yes, sir.
all this drama shit, it happens weekly, and you might have a problem with with what someone says, but don't worry, like the next week it's gonna change. Don't worry.
Yeah, something else is gonna pop off.
It'll change next week, King.
I
Don't worry.
understand that you probably disagree with King TL on some things about Ruby, but like it's over with. It's done. No one cares.
It's over, King.
And
It's done. No one's bothered about it.
yeah, like let's chill, have a beer, have a barbecue. We're talking about barbecue talk. A Stinky Brew. I'm gonna put you on. I don't.
Bitch that fucking says shit
King
that
TL,
he ain't ever
please.
lived in before.
King TL, please hold your tongue.
Come on, King.
Stinky Brew, you're on camera here. How does a Brit barbecue? As an American, I'm asking you, how do you barbecue?
I barbecue on coals. We don't smoke or anything like that. Although you can buy smokers and stuff like that, it's on coals. I never gas barbecue. You can get gas bottles to barbecue. That's not barbecuing. That's just oven cooking outside. I use obviously coals.
Coals, okay. I still use coals. Coals are still useful. I mean, it takes more work. It's more like work into it all.
You need that charcoal taste though, because if you ain't got that charcoal taste, then it's not barbecue, is it? In my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, there is something to that.
I
do
bet
like
you don't
the
even have
charcoal
a
taste.
fucking grill, do you? Stinky Brew. You don't even have a grill, do you, bro?
Stinky Brew, do you have a grill?
I bet you even have a grill, bro.
Hold on, you asked the question 3 times.
My bad. Yeah.
Yeah, the George Foreman.
He has a.
I've got George Foreman as well. Yeah, I've got George Foreman. I've got a Ninja smoker as well. I've not used it yet, but we're going to be using it soon. You put like wood in it, and you can
Wait,
smoke
hold
salmon
on,
and things
Stinky
like
Brew. You said you have a George Foreman and a Ninja. Neither one of those take coals.
Yeah, neither one of them.
No. I said I've got them as well. I've got a George Foreman grill, and I've also got a Ninja
Microwave.
that you smoke. You put the wood in it, but I've also just got a standard barbecue that you clean out. It's in the shed at the minute. You clean it out.
It's in the
obviously,
shed.
Fill it with
Yeah. You just
Okay, hold
gotta-
on.
You're just saying.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. How long has it been? How long has it been in the shed?
We had a barbecue just before I went on holiday, so I don't know. It's been in there probably a month. Or so. No, it's been weeks. About 6 weeks. We only get it out in summer. We only get it out in summer.
You're not really a griller.
Hold on. When was the last?
We can only barbecue in summer.
Hold on, guys. When was the last time you used a barbecue?
Would have been just before I went away on holiday. So about 4 weeks ago. 5 weeks ago.
4 weeks ago. What was the occasion?
It was just a hot day.
Holiday.
Saturday hot day.
Saturday hot day. You know what, guys? I know you. We wanna say some things about his use of the Ninja and the other fucking thing he said, but he used it on a fucking hot day. Can we not share a fucking drink on that? Barbecuing on a hot
100%.
day. That's good.
100%.
Wait, Stinky Brew. What did you fucking cook? What did you grill?
Oh shit.
What nothing major. It was just sausage and burgers, mate. Just sausage.
Hey,
and
that's
burgers.
basic. That's
You
fine with
don't
me.
grill, motherfucker. Know what? He was giving you the fucking thing, and you don't do bangers and mash on a
I
fucking
know,
grill.
the missus goes mad at me because
if you don't grill, you don't grill, bro.
Let me speak.
Hey, burgers and
hot goes mad at me. 'cause
burgers and
they
sausage. Come
overbuy.
on.
They
Hold
overbuy.
on. He fired up a charcoal grill though. You know how much time it takes to get the charcoal right and get that going on a charcoal grill for sausage and burgers? Come on, man. Come on.
We don't have evidence though.
It's fine. We trust him. We're doing this on
just
pure trust.
him.
It's not a big deal.
It's a man and his word, Montero. We're taking a man at his word.
Yeah.
That's all we can do here. We don't have like.
They were listening to fucking George Jones. And
I'm sorry. I didn't release the dead man drones to get the surveillance here.
Barbecue. Okay, now.
I'm gonna get drones releasing from my shed to go to like Britain or England or some shit. I don't think they're allowed to go there. I think Trump banned that. You cannot go there.
Everything's fucking banned over here. You can't do nothing. You can't even put a flag up.
Yeah, actually, Stinky Brew, I was going to ask you, how do you feel about not being able to wave your flag? But that was gonna open a whole other can of worms.
I've got a flagpole in the back garden. I've not used it for a bit, but usually it has the Union flag on it because obviously I'm half Scottish, so I can't really just put the St George's cross.
What's on the Scottish flag?
Honestly, Stinky Brew, you should be able to put whatever flag you fucking want as an American.
Yeah, you can.
As an American, I can put whatever flag I fucking want. What about
I
you,
got
Stinky
Minnesota
Brew?
Vikings flag. Stinky Brew, what do you got nothing to say? What is your? What I need you to. Do you know what even a flag is for? I don't even fuck off, Stinky Brew. I just want to fucking break you in half, dude. And I apologize, man. We're
Hold on,
a bunch of nice guys.
What just happened? What just happened? I thought we were bringing us. No. Oh, I thought I was bringing us together, and now we're like wanting to break Stinky Brew.
Okay, I'm basically
Because everything he says, haven't you noticed? Everything he fucking says, he has two stories with it. The one that's fucking obviously probably like the human regular one, and then there's always a caveat. He just all of a sudden you have a flag. He had the flag that you brought up, dude, but then it had the Irish and Scottish. It's like I got that, and I got this and this.
I did
that.
this.
I did this and this.
Y'all take the fort. I think I gotta take a piss. Don't say any in words.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's pussy shit. You go ahead and yeah, I usually don't. I have no problem with that. We're just gonna go ahead and disregard Stinky Brew. Looks like we got chat going on here.
What disregard me?
Just because the greatest ally Israel, we went ahead and let it be known. It's just fair that you suck. So, we definitely might have.
He was blowing smoke on my ass earlier.
Who?
You.
King. I have no problem with you then. Remember, even when I fucking started talking to you, I went like this. I really don't give a fuck about you. I gave you a little fucking like, hey, you're doing some shit. Nice to see you still, bonging all over the place, wherever you got to do it, okay? And then you kept talking about the fucking subject. I gave you the fucking answer of the subject, which is a normal human fucking answer. And then you just had to keep saying you're tough guy, dumb shit, because you're a fucking tough.
I gave you my opinion. I gave you my opinion. I gave you my opinion, TK. I gave you my opinion. We can't live in a hug box, bro.
This is a bitch ass opinion, I think.
You want to live in a hug box. You want to live in a hug box where everyone.
I'm not the one in the hug box, you fucking dummy.
You're in a hug box.
Do this like this. Oh, I would have.
You take things personally. You take things personally.
Get over here to England. Fucking.
You're taking things personally. Taking things personally. Taking things personally.
Nobody's fucking taking anything personal. It's dumb listening to all these fucking motherfuckers say the same little bitch shit when they just don't ever do. You ain't ever gonna do shit, and you know it's some bullshit. But it's too much for a motherfucker to say that. Yes, sir.
King.
Yeah.
Do you have a shot ready?
Yeah, we can.
The fucking liar.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I do. About a shot?
Yeah.
Right here, there.
Shot.
But why the fuck would I lie? I'd have literally shooters all around me from just last night. Why I said, okay, I got to do it is because it's going to be the ones that, have a quarter left in it.
Nah, I trust you, King. We just need OPC and Stinky Brew.
I would just say no. You know what I'm saying? I don't got to try to relate to hey, you got a grill? Yeah, I got a Ninja. We got a toaster.
I was asking if I got for George Foreman. I said, I've got George Foreman.
No, I didn't even know. Why do you have a George Foreman, dude? Do people use George Foreman still? That's what is so weird. What are you even cooking with that? The fucking fish sticks?
I use a George Foreman for paninis. You put them in paninis like cheese toasties and things like that.
Yes, I get that.
Yeah. Grilled cheese sandwiches.
I would have just thought that you guys would have had better shit.
I mean, better shit.
OPC thoughts on a Foreman grill?
I've never owned a Foreman
I think
grill.
that's weak. That's 30-year-old technology.
That's why I was saying I've got this Ninja thing. This smoker. It's a smoker. You put wood in it.
Irritating that you brought up that too. You probably don't even have that either.
You can make jerky out of it. I've not used it yet, but you can
You have
make
a
jerky. Still got the
dehydrator that you got off of QVC.
No,
okay?
it's a
You
it's
have
a
a
ninja
dehydrator. You're gonna
smoker.
make a roll up, motherfucker.
It's a ninja.
I'll
It's a
fucking roll
ninja
you.
smoker.
Hey, dead
It's a
man, you back
smoker,
from the
bro.
bathroom, bud?
Smoker.
How big is it, Stinky? What's the dimensions?
It's only about. It's not that big because I was surprised, but they're on about doing an extra large one. It's about 30 centimeters.
Wait, hold on. It's a ninja smoker? It's not a ninja smoker.
Yeah, you said a ninja
smoker.
smoker. I wasn't even gonna.
It's an air fryer. You got an
Smoker.
air fryer.
Yeah.
No. It's an actual smoker. You put the wood in the side. You put the wood in the side of it, and you can get
Yeah,
like
I've got.
apple.
I know what he's talking about. I have two that are like a cabinet size. Mine are probably like 3 feet
Yeah,
by
they're
2
only-
feet.
Wait.
They're about
OPC says it's legit, so maybe it is.
Like a crock, say like a crock pot size. Do you know what I mean? Maybe a little bit bigger.
But is it an outdoor version, Stinky? Like you have to put the smoke
No,
somewhere.
you can buy the stand. You can buy the stand for it to go outside, or you don't need the stand, but you can buy the stand.
You're
as an
smoking
extra.
inside the house now.
Wait, is it
Where does it
inside the
smoke?
house or outside? Where is it
No,
at?
you smoke it outside. You smoke it outside the house.
Smoke it outside.
It's like a barbecue, but it's a smoker.
Yeah, I believe him. That's pretty similar. The ones I have one that does it with electricity and one that does it with gas. You put the wood chips in and it heats them.
Yeah,
And then
you can get different flavored wood chips for it.
Yes,
like
yep,
different,
I know.
I want it.
Yeah.
See, I just have like an old smoker where you just put wood chips and propane or whatever shit. I do that too.
Yeah.
But
this is just electric. You just literally plug
But
it in.
I
and it
actually haven't
goes outside
smoked
and
any ribs on that. The only thing I smoked were turkeys, and apparently they
I
taste
haven't.
well. They taste good. People like my turkeys. I do turkeys well.
Are
So
you
look at that.
a deep fried turkey guy too? Do you deep fry turkey?
No, I've never deep fried a turkey. I just smoked
I've
them.
never done that either.
And I smoked a turkey one time. My first time smoked it. I asked my dad, "Hey, how do I get a good smoked turkey?" He's like, "Buy it." I was like, "Well,
That's
I'm gonna
awesome. Love
smoke
that.
it." So I smoked it, and then people at work ate it, and they're like, "We love it." So, of course, I've been assigned to every Thanksgiving.
guy.
You bring the smoked turkey. Yeah.
That's cool. That's nice that you have a
And
thing.
my secret is just spritz it with beer. You know, they usually you spritz ribs with like apple juice or something to like keep it like moist, right? Or apple cider or
no,
something.
That's not how we do.
But like
Yeah, we're
I
beer.
spritz
Beer
it
on a lot of meat.
But like with like turkey, I was just like, well, I'll just spritz it with a lot of beer. I have a lot of beer on hand. So I just did that, and I kept it moist and buttered and flavored, and there you go.
Moist.
Yeah.
How long does it take?
It takes a long time,
It's got
OPC.
a while.
Takes a long time.
Yeah,
like
I was
all
gonna say, it
day.
must be multiple hours, right?
Yeah. It's there for a long time, and the smoker keeps on going because the propane's feeding it. So you just
Have you guys
change out the
ever
wood
had
chips.
venison sausage?
You're goddamn right.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I talk about. I don't understand when you're talking about the lobster, but I could talk about some deer.
Yeah, venison's good.
That's the best. And you can't buy it. At least around here, it's all stamped with not for sale. You're not allowed to sell
yeah,
wild.
you're not allowed to sell.
like-
but venison's good.
that's
Deer's
just like
good.
getting yeah. That's like getting nothing around. Or I'm trying to say it's like giving away.
Yeah.
People got fucking
Yeah.
freezers of that shit.
Anybody in
Yeah.
the audience has never tried this, you need to find somebody that hunts and get some. It's really, really good.
Yeah, deer
Yeah, all I do is I'll just pour a little
deer
water down.
breakfast sausage is like fucking
Yep.
crazy, dude. That shit
Exactly.
is insane. Like if
Fucking
Chad has
can cook
never
and
had
have
deer
it.
breakfast sausage, fuck them.
That's
they don't
crazy.
know.
Yeah, you don't know what's up. That with just some eggs
Bunch
and
of
toast.
black.
It's perfect with just even toast.
Sorry.
Butter the toast. What do you say?
Yeah, and Lalo
Nothing.
asked, does OPC
Nothing.
want me to call in?
Not
Call
really.
in, Lalo. Call in.
It's your show, Dead Man, but I've got nothing to say to him.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah, you were rude to him, OPC, and what I was a little confused
I
by
don't
that.
like him. I don't like
You-
him. It's not a
I
secret.
understand that,
Don't
but he
like it.
definitely
Don't say that. Don't say that. King will get upset.
no.
Oh,
I
okay.
wasn't protecting anybody. You're such a pussy, dude.
All right, I
I'm gonna
called
be
you out in
if
chat.
you want me inside you, I have no problem fucking you. Okay. So if that's what you want to hear, I love you, dude. I'll wax
Show me
that fat
your cock.
ass.
Show me your cock, King. Show me
So
your
King,
cock.
I called you out in
You?
chat, so I'm gonna call you out in person just so I'll own it. But like, if one of your buddies ran away from a 120-pound, 5'3" man, would
No,
you respect
You're
him?
not gonna. I get where you guys all want to get at here. The running part is I'm gonna have to say my brain can't even comprehend it because of being 22. He's 22, so this must be. But you're not gonna do anything to her besides the getting embarrassed part. But the running
You
was
at
a bit
least
like juvenile.
you at
Or
least
maybe you will
stand.
give him.
You hold your ground. You don't run
I
away
mean,
like he
not
was.
even. You're gonna
That's what I
maybe.
said, OPC. I said it was
A
entertaining.
kid's
It
gonna
was funny.
fucking run. He's a
It was
young man.
funny. It was funny.
I
Wait.
didn't run through that.
Wait. What are we talking about?
Dangerous.
OBC, what
It would be
That's the
dangerous.
problem that fucking Lalo ran in the situation when obviously he talks about his feverish or whatever. How he's obviously a young mentally young man, right?
A mental
So
person.
for him to skeet away like he's like getting run from his big cousin.
Hold on. A King. OPC, what is your problem with Lalo?
The King came on to Spud's show and he was defending Lalo's action. And so I just called him out in chat. I said, there's no way in hell if one of your buddies or coworkers did this, you would not ride him about it the next day. You would not be defending him. You'd be telling him what a pussy he is. And so I didn't understand King's position. Why was he defending Lalo when any other man in the world would be
I'm defending the situation of that woman looking like a fucking nutcase. And that shit shouldn't be done. And the way she screams in his face like a fucking dumb bitch is just unacceptable. Even when I just watched the thing where they're slamming that screen shut and getting in his face right there, she's doing levels of fucking shit that's crazy. And everyone's all laughing it up and thinking it's fucking funny. And I don't find that shit fucking funny. That's about it. That's all I tried to say about
Well,
it.
I don't know. It was kind of funny in the moment.
This is the conversation we had earlier because I turned around and said, I'm not
shit.
related to any of them. None of them's my family.
Yeah,
I don't
fuck
give a
you,
fuck.
Ava.
It was funny. That's what I said. And then King, obviously,
Sure. I mean, I get why
jumped
people
off the
think
handle and
funny,
said,
but
no,
yeah,
it was
she's just saying
disgusting.
that
It was
too.
this, it was that. I was like, it's none of
But
my.
Lalo won't even call in. He's a fucking pussy. I dropped the link several
he's a pussy, not
times,
calling in.
dude.
I do
Lalo, what the fuck, dude? No, Lalo's gonna be like, I want $20 to call in, dude. It's like midnight, and I'm still streaming. We're going almost like 12 hours.
12 hours.
This stream needs to stop. It needs to end eventually soon. It has lost the plot.
5:45 in the morning. 5:45 in the morning.
Like, think about this. Someone sees a stream. Oh, a 12-hour stream about some fat guy eating nuggets. No, that's not what it's about. It has lost the plot. Many things have happened since that thumbnail. The thumbnail no longer, the thumbnail is supposed to like surmise what happened, right? That's not what happens here. Holy shit.
It's like a local live thumbnail. That's like a local live thumbnail. It's got fuck all to do with the show. Do you know what I mean? It says
Yeah.
No, I don't know what you mean. I don't know. Do you understand that?
I don't watch Local Live.
Yeah,
but I do watch other people
hating.
hating on Local Live.
Yeah, but
I'll
those
say
thumbnails usually
this.
actually articulate
The
the
state
episode
that
pretty
I'm
well.
in, chat.
The clickbait
It's in
of
your
it, they'll
hands.
turn around and say,
Get Mr.
someone's
Deadman
dead or
drunker to achieve the dream. Anyway, they're probably not.
How much have you made this stream, Mr. Deadman? Let's do a last ditch
Last ditch what?
appeal for money for the motorcycle tires. Those are expensive. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh, I'm gonna do that for another stream, but like they're like $300 a piece, man. And I was gonna show like my YouTube channel how the tires look, and that it's not a grift, and that I do need to raise money for the tires. That is true. And Mackenzie just dropped five memberships. She didn't need to do that. It's always Mackenzie. I'm grateful for that, but like at the same time, it shouldn't always be her. I will take a shot. Why is it always Mackenzie? I don't know.
I think
Why is Mackenzie always the one who's like bankrolling everything? Between her and Get Cracked for Me.
She's a white woman.
But Deadman, I think the pitch to be get me motorcycle tires so I can drive to Rhode Island. Not just the motorcycle tires.
Oh, that's a good idea, Don. A motorcycle tire so I could drive to Rhode Island, and I will drive
Yeah,
to
I
Rhode
like
Island.
HP Lovecraft. Yeah, I had no idea about
Dead man, if you come up here, I'll meet you.
Yeah,
You're
we can
in
all meet
Rhode
together.
Island?
I told my wife about the idea. She was like, "Oh, it's for content." No.
Yeah, bring your wife.
No. We'll hang out and we'll not meet up with the Thorpes. I'll pitch it to her again. I'll be like, "Look, the idea is that we're not going to talk to the Thorpes. It's not about them. It's not about content. It's about just hanging out with people, being real."
Getting on the bike with my wife, you'd say, right?
Yeah.
Taking her out.
She'll
like
probably
the
take
good
the
old days.
car, probably bring the kids and all that shit.
Fuck them.
And
I
being that
always thought
school's
Montero
in,
was
it probably
in
won't. Dude, honestly, that probably wouldn't happen until like spring break again. When's the next break? Like America,
Yeah,
kids.
you're right. We're there, weather-wise.
Damn, dude.
8 months.
Man, summer would have been the time. Anyway.
Fucking A, huh?
Right.
Summer's for. Never mind.
Yeah, what were you gonna
Yeah,
say?
my kids aren't going to summer school. They're not like that. Here's my last shot. Thank you, Mackenzie. Thank you for bankrolling the show, and it's always you, Mackenzie, or Get Crack for me. He's not around. I don't know why.
Get Crack and Spud have actually went radio silent. OPC definitely went weird the other day when I think since Kel flipped down them steps, OPC was gone. For 2 weeks, I heard nothing but kick streamer shit from whatever the little scavenger hunt all the way into this house. I heard OPC had the deets. That bitch flipped down them steps, and he was
OPC,
fucking.
are you OPC Don? Are you like cool with Kel? What's going on?
Well, Kel wasn't even supposed to be at the house. That was kind of an a lot of the things that happened at the house weren't planned for, and a lot of things that were planned for didn't happen. I like Kel, but I mean, I'm kind of like, yeah, like I was gonna help her try to fix her transmission. Well, she can't fix her. So, do you guys know what a CVT is?
CBT for like a moped.
It's a transmission that has a belt in it. Like, it's like a snowmobile belt. And so, anyways, this is just about bankrupt Nissan that they put these transmissions in all their cars. And so that's might be what she's dealing with. She might just be low on fluid. She might have a bad neutral switch, but she might also have just blown her whole transmission. And so I just felt bad that she like got stuck halfway, and I offered to try to help her fix that. But no, I'm not. I don't really know Kel. I don't really have that much of an opinion about her.
Yeah, I don't have no opinion. I thought she was a real good hustler, and she had a knife tattoo on her forearm.
So you're helping
trailer.
Kel out with her car. How OPC? How the fuck did you orchestrate that?
I just told her. Okay, so it started out she was trying to get to Escher and Shirumi, and so I gave her directions to where they were, helped her get there and find them. And then I can't remember how we got talking about her car, but she mentioned that she has reverse, but she doesn't have any of the forward gears. And sometimes there's just a cluster of. So usually there's two different drive systems in the car, and so it's a long story. I didn't realize she had a CVT at the time. Once she gave me the make and model of her car, I'm like, oh no, she's screwed. But she might not be. It might be just the if the transmission fluid gets really low, that can cause the problem. The neutral switch, if the neutral switch isn't working right, it won't let you put the car in any of the forward gears. And there's another switch. It's inside the transmission, but the codes will tell you. If she reads the OBD2 codes, that will tell her that the switch needs to be replaced. But anything beyond that, and she probably needs a new transmission.
Now,
so I was just trying to give her advice.
Is she receptive to your help?
Yeah, right now what she told me is I can't go get the car until I get a paycheck. She didn't really count on like the medical bills. She bumped into somebody's car before she left. She said that was $300. So she just said, I'm leaving the car it's a place in California. I don't know if I should say the name. She said, when I get my paycheck, I'll try to go get my car. And it's sort of like,
you see how many problems she's got, right? Right when she did that back hand over before all the crazy shit, I would have been like this. I'm walking away from it. Nobody does that. Anyway, she should walk away. This sounds like a lot of red flags. Maybe we should just keep this Kel at an arm's
Lalo,
length, right?
oh, Lalo's here. Hold on, Kings,
Yo.
Kings. Hold on, we got a
yes,
queen
sir.
here.
Yep.
Hold on, we got a queen. We respect women. Lalo, you want to talk?
Well, people wanted me to call in. Apparently, OPC was talking shit. Yeah.
Okay, and Lalo. I'm a man of my word. Am I not?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. And I respect you in the sense that you joined here, and you. I actually hold on. Let me rephrase that. People have beef with you.
People are fucking stupid. One, if he also
Wait,
you would have did
wait,
it for this round is get popped in the fucking head, and then what would their little fucking
whoa. Who's going first? Who's going first?
Can we take a shot all together?
It's Lalo.
No, Montero. I don't have any shots in me left unless there's money involved.
Take a shot.
No,
Fuck it.
if I take another shot, I'm gonna be puking chunks, and that's not happening here live on stream.
True.
I have decorum
Okay,
here.
Good. Go.
All right. Well, I would like to ask OPC Don what he thinks about the trip in general. Does he think it was a success? And if so, or if not, on what basis and to which party does he attribute the credit, really?
I think that they learned that they have to prepare more. They have to choose the area more wisely and do a pregame to find out what the service will be like, things like that. So I do think it was a success as far as that they had to learn these lessons somehow. You know, if they had bought the house and then things went to hell, then it's a lot more money. They're only out $10,000, and they learned the lesson. Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay. So you said they learned a lesson or something?
I'm saying they know better what they have to do to make it work when they actually buy a place. They probably won't buy. I don't know if you heard Goon weigh in on this. He thinks they should just do more Airbnbs, do different Airbnbs around the country, get more practice in, and then when they're ready, actually buy a property. And I thought that was pretty sound advice.
Okay, how about this? Rate the trip performance of Kel, myself, and Ruby out of 10.
I didn't come
Can I
here
just
for this.
intervene? Quick, OPC, just 1 second. My thoughts on it, I'm just going to tell you straight now because they're pretty straightforward. Are if there was no drama in that stream, there wouldn't have been nothing to watch. And I must admit, Lalo, you were present during everything that happened that was worth watching. I must admit. I'll give you that one.
Obviously, big brain take from Stinky Brew. Thank God you fucking show up places.
Your friends here, you can glaze him some more, TK. What is your problem, bro? Seriously.
TK's not even like a confidant. Like he's being honest.
Yeah, I'm being honest, but yeah. Anyway,
I don't think TK was being honest. I think he was trying to. He felt bad for you, and he was sweeping for you. But I think if he was if you were a friend of his and somebody that he liked, I definitely think he would have had a different opinion of what you did there.
You have no idea what the fuck I would do. And one,
he's triggered something.
Running doesn't cause an issue for me. It's the smartest thing he could have did.
It's triggered something in your
You're
personal.
fucking why are you here, dude? Nobody can talk when you're around, bro.
No. He could be no. He could be here. Let's just pace it. Just pace it.
Dude.
Okay, we just take our turn.
Easy, King. Easy, King.
All right, so the way I see it is that the majority of the people are saying I should have been more aggressive in as much as I should have defended myself physically. So TK probably can observe that and says, okay, well, since everybody's already telling him the obvious, let me kind of give the counter argument to kind of balance out the dialogue.
No, that's not at all either. You fucking would have touched that chick. You would have been fucked. Or she
I know. I know.
She was fucking out of line. And everyone, it's completely crazy that people think that shit was acceptable. She knew it today that it was unacceptable and completely crazy. You lied the narrative on that because you definitely, there was plenty of times where you were like, what are you talking? Like you were genuinely concerned. I've seen you lie. I've seen you do all sorts of shit, right? From what it seems like, that was some genuine like, yo, this shit's like, what the fuck's up with y'all?
Yeah.
So
I even said the same thing. Like
she
she was out of line, assaulting you, especially like with the
second one in the toilet
shit.
was bang out of order. In the second one in the toilet was bang out of order. She went looking for it then. I think, when you was just shaving in the bathroom and she come looking for you, she pre-planned it. She was going to have a go at you. That was
Yeah.
the one for me that was like, fucking hell, that could have been avoided. But obviously the other one, there was sort of a bit of there's a bit of fucking sort of manipulation on the Thorpe's part. Obviously, the laptop being there, what they were saying, and then obviously with the candy shop, that's what it was there for. The money was there to get a reaction off Ruby. We all know
Sure.
that.
But not the fucking
You know what I mean?
running, and you can bitch at each other in public and get pretty decent fucking argument going. You don't gotta fucking put your hand up and like pump fake him like you're gonna hit him like he's some little fucking. That shit is wild as hell.
That's the point when you
And
split up with the missus. If the girl goes like that, it's like, yeah, okay, this is a red flag. I'm distancing myself from this one now. You know what I mean? When that happens, you know what I mean? Like the way she did, the way she went off. But I don't think you could have. You had loads of opportunities to you when she came to you. You could have, you know what I mean?
He did
Open hand slap.
He did it just
You did the
fine.
right thing by not doing anything.
You guys are crazy. None of you would do the fuck. You wouldn't stand there and get hit. I don't have any of you motherfuckers ever been stood there and actually let a bitch fucking keep popping off on you when she's getting crazy? Because you guys all talk like you're tough, like you've done it.
I have.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you let them just sit there, and you really like that shit. Nobody
Here's
likes
my
that
old-
shit.
I told you I've done it.
Or
Katie,
you
I've done
think
it
a
myself.
bitch can just get away with that, and it's okay.
My wife pushed
I'm saying
me.
if you won,
Actually, my wife pushed me the other day, but like that was like we're not
fucking
going to talk
around.
about that.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, women.
once you start running, you never stop. That's my point.
He's 22 years old and then on a big
22
crazy stream, and
is
she's been
a
bullying him
grown
all
man.
day. She was
22
bullying
is
him
not a
all.
baby. That's a
Yeah, but
grown man. The
Hold
first
on
thing he
here.
thinks-
Hold on
barely
here.
talked.
Lalo's here on borrowed time because we know Lalo
my
is
bad,
so
Lalo, go ahead.
precious.
Lalo, cook.
Lalo, speak your.
I should have another 5 minutes. It's fine. But no, I mean on to OPC.
5 minutes.
In regards to seriously, I'm just waiting for my friend outside. So when it comes to what OPC said, 22 is not a baby, sure, but who here has done what I've done in regards to driving 6 hours almost on a whim, and then by himself with people that already don't like him, and then dealing with Ruby, who's legitimately mentally ill, who belongs in Arkham Asylum. Everybody with the brain can agree to that. And then to say that I'm not a baby because I was, I don't know, indecisive at certain points when I was getting assaulted is pretty
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Exactly.
Fucking king.
That's all I
king.
was. There's no way that shit was not when she did the computer thing, and I seen his reaction, dog. That was real, like tripped out, like yo, get the fuck away from. Like he went into straight, and it's not even. I'm not talking shit. Like fight or flight fucking mode. Hey, and that was genuine shit, man. It's fucking that. And if he's that scared, that woman did crazy shit. And if it was a dude, people would be fucking going nuts if some dude was hauling around at a woman like that.
No, I have to ask you, Lalo. Hold on. I have to ask you, Lalo. I have to ask you. Hurricane Pyro wanted me to ask you this question. Why did you call the cops on the woman? Why did you call the cops on a woman hitting you?
Because she was unrepentant and she has this violent penchant. You can just know that by the fact that she's now saying that she's going to bring Zeus and herself over to, I think, Rhode Island to go confront the Thorpes, obviously physically. So she's clearly still at large, so to speak. She's completely unrepentant. She is mentally ill. So, yeah, no, she needs to be stopped.
So you would say,
if you care about the safety of other
in
people.
that situation, Ruby used Zeus as her muscle?
No.
Obviously.
Yes.
Yeah, like for example, when she hit me with the beer can in the bathroom and she pushed me against the wall, Zeus was right behind her, and so it's a guy that's a lot bigger than me, and if I fight back, he's gonna fucking wreck me.
Bullying.
Exactly.
That was blatant bullying. Yeah, that was blatant bullying.
So
couldn't do
Hurricane
anything.
would say beta on all that shit.
Oh well.
Beta.
Yeah.
Well, they're not the guy in the arena, so I mean they can fucking scream from the sidelines all they want.
Exactly.
Up to them.
So you're
Are you
saying
proud of
Thorpe's
your
had nothing to do
proud
with
of
you
your
ringing the
reaction,
police?
Lalo? You think if your dad and your uncle saw your reaction, saw you get hit by Adam, they would be proud of the way you reacted?
Okay, so what people would gather from what you just said is as if you want to be my dad or uncle, and then you want to tell me what to do. Bottom line is
No,
that
I'm
both
saying no man in your
a
life
dad
is
or
going
an
to look
uncle
at
would
that.
say, "Hey, don't get yourself in any more legal trouble than you need to." yeah, you might take an L here theoretically, but don't fucking go to jail. Don't end up having to testify in Vegas every couple weeks. Okay, so no.
And he's
It'd be
by
fine.
himself. Everyone forgets this. When he's with Grace in fucking LA, even that shit's by himself technically.
Mhm.
In another dude's crib. Come on, bro. I
I'm
mean,
When I was 16, if I had reacted like that, I would be embarrassed for my dad or
you
my
were at
uncle or
your home.
anybody.
You've never even been in a situation like that to be
I
even
have been in
traveling anywhere
situations like
to
this.
be on a live stream TV, like pretty much a TV show of the 20th this century, right? So you think you would have been in the TV show The Real World,
Camera
and you wouldn't
changes
think you got
anything.
punked on The Real World, bro? Because I would punk the fuck out of you in real life, dog.
Power punk.
Yeah, just kidding. Just keep going. Let's keep going. I think that people aren't going to react to hitting.
Let's go.
Lalo,
And
do
it was
you have
comical.
anything else to
Yeah.
say at the OPC Don?
Besides calling the cops.
To OPC.
Yeah.
Well, I'm kind of curious. What did he tell Shairumi and whoever else? Because I feel like he was low key sabotaging me at the house.
All right,
by
OPC
DMing these
Don.
people to-
OPC Don, were you low key sabotaging Lalo?
I have 0 DMs with Shairumi and Esrio.
So you
Everything
didn't
I
say
said-
anything negative in any chats or any discords.
They were the ones. Okay, do you know who Rich Bunny is? They're Rich Bunnying you.
Uh.
They're acting like they like you, but you're getting the Rich Bunny treatment.
No.
Doesn't matter because
Yeah.
you bring the content anyway. Still.
I had nothing to do with that. This is what they've been doing all along, and I probably shouldn't even have told you that.
That's fine. Because that shit
Wait,
can
what
still
is the
change
rich?
over time.
Wait, what is the Rich Bunny treatment?
Rich Bunny is somebody that's is a streamer that they sort of loosely associate with, and they'll go on his streams and tell him things, and they'll like, he doesn't realize he's being like manipulated and laughed at. They'll go on like they're serious. Oh, Rich, Goon said something about
Rich
you.
Bunny is a he?
Yeah, it's just somebody that it's like the guy they have around. And everybody picks on him and makes fun of him, but to his face, they make it sound like they like him.
Damn it, dude.
It's cruel. It's cruel. But I didn't tell Lalo that because I just don't care. I knew he had it coming the way he treated Kel.
All right,
So I
Lalo,
didn't
what's
warn
your
him.
response? What do you think?
Okay, that's also stupid. Okay, so
Stupid.
how I treated Kel. So what people are saying is that I was like kind of rude when I picked her up, and then she fucking hits me. This was off stream, but I was going up the stairs. She was going down the stairs. She pushed me into a painting. No, she's fucking nuts. No, fuck her. I was completely right.
Yeah, you guys are.
The only person who wanted you there was Joe.
And
that's fine. By the time he
And
ended
Joe's
up,
the one who owns the house, right?
Dude, yeah.
Yeah, Joe's paid the bills, so yeah, I agree with that.
For not knowing anybody at the whole thing, he killed it. I thought for what everybody was making fun of him when it went down with Grace, changing the fucking story of her not going, and everything that went down. Out of Lalo, it's just fucking. That's, You guys would think he
All right.
sucks, dude. That
All
kid
right,
killed it.
Lalo, do you have anything else? OPC.
Well, no, I stand vindicated. I'm proud of OPC for staying in the call for longer than 30 seconds, like he usually does. So that's good. And yeah, no, I won overall in the trip, and so we'll see what happens. Apparently, Grace is streaming some non.
Lalo.
So
he's in this call because he likes me. You like me too. Admit it. This is a good chat. I treat you right.
For sure.
I treat you right.
You're a pretty girl. Yeah.
Layla,
Chill.
Did you feel pressured by the Thorpes to ring the police, or did you purely do that off your own back?
Good question.
To ring the police? I mean, sure. I mean, that was part of it, but I mean, I would have done it
You feel
regardless.
pressured. You felt you had to do it.
I mean, I'm an adult. Maybe you could say it was like 20 to 40% of the reason, but I was still gonna do it. So
That's a genuine answer.
Yeah. Okay.
feel like that.
Okay.
yeah.
That is.
I mean, for the record, if they had such a sway on me as a person, then I would have actually pressed the charges. And the
And you
proof
knew
is
it
in the
was like-
pudding when you see Ben lash out at me for not doing so.
Yeah, that's true. Ben did
He
throw
ran that
Lalo aside, saying he's never gonna do his Gen Z.
He made sure to
Yeah, that was
apologize
good stuff.
the day after.
Oh man.
Okay.
Can I ask one question real quick before you go, Lala? I do apologize for this. How long of a time was it from the time that you went to that you woke her up on that little nap time video, right? And you guys were standing there, not even being allowed to wake her up, and like when she's getting her makeup and shit done in the fucking kitchen. I feel like that was not that long of a time.
I honestly don't remember, but it would
Okay.
it would have to have been like less than 10 minutes. But like I said, I don't really
It was
remember.
within a fucking hour. I know it.
Yeah.
It just seems like that. And then she's like, they were doing it for hours. Like, fuck, what are you You got jokingly woke up. You flipped out of the bed like a ninja, started barking about the stream that you knew was coming, and then went wild within a fucking hour. It just, there ain't no way it was any longer than that. But it's fine. It's fine. Go with whatever narrative they say. I got you.
Was that
You
true
don't
about
have
the
nobody
outlets
there.
as well? She was saying that was one of the only outlets that worked in the house.
Must be.
Was that
Bullshit. That is such bullshit. That's like saying in LA, there's only one gas station or something. It's just there was outlets everywhere. There was like seriously like over 30 at least or something.
Go to another room, get out of the way, and
You could have literally, yeah. There was a living room. There was like 2 living rooms. The outside. There was the downstairs. I mean, no, she was full of shit. She tried to like play with the fire and then got burnt and got overwhelmed. And that's her
Yeah,
fault, and she's
that did
35.
not make any sense to me either. That was the only outlet that worked. That does not make any
but
sense to me.
Ava's gonna defend her on that basis, which is fucking ridiculous.
Of course, Ava was in the house, and Ava's going to defend her girl. That's how it works. It's girls versus boys here. That's what's going on here.
Just another quick one as well, Lalo. Why did you feel the need to bring the police on Ruby but not on War Machine?
War Machine. War
Wasn't
Chief.
there parents and adults there and at somebody's house? Fuck
Well,
off.
no. So the reason why I
Go
didn't call
ahead,
the cops
answer
on
it. Jesus.
I'm speaking.
So the reason why I didn't want to call the cops on War Chief was because I was at his dad's house, and so I just assumed the cops would side with him anyway. And also like the Thorpes would have streamed the whole interaction. I would have gotten doxxed or whatever. So like,
Right. Okay.
you know,
Yeah. You have to remember as well, when you get punched like that, there's a million things going through your mind in that split second, isn't it? It's like, what do we do
Couldn't
here?
have been that hard of a punch, buddy.
well, no, but it was more the shock than anything.
Yeah, for sure. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about this
Oh.
guy saying that you went dingy. Oh, I got dingy like he's fucking Glass Joe, dude. That guy, there ain't no way Adam punched hard anyway. It was just shocking. Dude's at his crib, at his house. That's why you didn't call the cops. There's already parents, like people de-escalating. There was nobody de-escalating with Ruby's situation. People were completely de-escalating at the Adam situation. It's stupid to even put 2 and 2 together. But my bad. I'm talking a lot. I must be on my period.
That's the question, King. Just ask the question.
You asked the pussy
All
question.
right,
or did
Lalo,
ask
do
a
you have
different
any
one?
other questions for OPC Don or anyone else?
Closing questions. I would say that. Well, I don't know. I think OPC has a bunch of questions. I really do doubt that he wasn't trying to sabotage
All
me with
right,
the Huz.
OPC Don, do you have a question for Lalo?
No, I didn't try to say. He can look in all the discords. He's part of both of them. They formed their opinion of Lalo based on their observations of Lalo. My only contact with them is about as far as whether or not what they're going to need as far as the house repairs.
Okay.
I didn't care if Lalo went or not. It really didn't. That didn't affect me at all.
All right.
Cap. Oh well.
Anything else for Lalo? Because he has precious time.
Oh yeah. Sure. Okay. Well, thank you for having me on. I might do a phone stream over here in a few minutes once I get everything plugged in.
It's fine. I understand. You're a preppy boy. You got a yacht. You got prep boy.
I'm gonna
life.
get those things, but
yeah,
right.
I get it. You can't hang out with us. Too good for us,
dude.
But if you ever want to do a drinking stream, a legit drinking, well, I'm fucking drunk already. We'll do that later.
All right, sounds good, guys. Thank you.
All right. All right. So actually, the stream is about time to end. Any closing comments about that?
Thank you, Deadman, for
Shout out Lalo.
calling. Have a good one, boys. I got to get out of here.
All right.
Thank you.
This stream has been going on for like
you,
almost
King.
12 hours. It's time to end it. I'll tell the wife that, hey, I made $100. It's fine. It's about right.
That's rough.
Yeah. All
It was
right.
nice talking to you, Mr. Denman.
OPC Don, you
I'll
take
stay
it
in your
easy.
Discord. Yeah, I'll stay in your Discord if you want to get in touch sometime down the road. But for the most part, I'm taking a break. Going to work on my
No
regular
problem.
business stuff.
You're a man
Won't be
of
online,
business. I understand that.
See you
All right, you
later.
guys take it easy.
See you guys later.
See you
Take
later,
care,
Deadman.
OPC.
All right, chat. I'm back to you guys. It's been a good stream. I don't know what it has to do with nuggets and a Japanese woman. We're so far down the line. $2. Gobbledygook, I appreciate your $2, a hard-earned $2. I am about to shit myself if I don't go to a toilet. So I'm not going to take the shot. If you want me to, what I can do is next time I stream, I will take a shot in your name. And I'm a man of my word. I will give you that treatment. You believe me? You'll find out Friday. Tomorrow, Monday. Labor Day. Why did I say Friday? Today, actually, we're midnight. Later today. Oh, thank you, Montero.
Deadman, thank you for your time, sir.
No problem, man. Anytime. Same thing for you. I'm about to shit myself. The sphincter's holding it in. No, I'm not giving you back the $2. Gobbledygook, you're funny. I'll give you a shout out. Gobbledygook and Montero. All right.
At Candy Warhol, well said.
And King TL. Thank you for that. 69, 50, 95. And McKinsey gifted more subs. Fuck, at this point. Dude, if I take another shot, I might be blowing chunks. I don't think I have another beer to chug. I really don't. This has been a good stream. A very productive stream. A lot of things have been said here. If you guys are willing to clip it out and do stuff with it, would be great. You're funny. Oh, shout out to Montero.
Shout out
$5.
Kenzie Carter Cameron Kurt Tumbler Glass Pony and medium dark skin tone.
That's right, man. All right. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. All right. All right, Montero, you take it easy. Everyone take it easy. You guys have a good one. I know, making the money now, right? It's about the content. It's about delivering the content. That's what it's about. And I like talking to Lalo. I know he's like the enemy. But here at the Mr. Deadman Graveyard, whatever we call this, I mean, like, I talk to anybody, dude. Everyone comes here. This is their final days. Lalo, you watch out, dude. You talk to me. This might be the end for you. You just talk to the gravekeeper, dude.
Mr. Deadman, go poop.
Go! Go poop, that's right. Go poop right now, that's right. Lalo, you talk to the gravekeeper, dude. It might be the end for you. I'm gonna have to bury you, dude. Sorry. Is what it is. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate this. You guys have a good one. I do appreciate the support and the love. I think my smile, like I have all my teeth. Look at this. That's a bad smile. That's a bad smile. All right. Anyway, let's go and end this now.